share it with you. Walking through all the dust, memories and frame a past we simply let fade. But I don't close the door, waiting the chance for when we'll be back again. You make
हेलो गाइस, व्हाट इज अप व्हाट इज अप व्हाट इज अप। सॉरी आने में लेट हो गया। शूट था आज एसएटल चैनल पे, एक शूट किया है। शूट था अभी जस्ट 5 मिनट्स पहले मैं घर पे आया हूँ, तो थोड़ा सा लेट हो गया मैं, बट एंजॉयड, मज़ा आया आज के शूट। कौन है घर पे? घर पे है यूफो, अंकी और फिंकी। इनका क्या कहने में वाह डरते ही गया। चांस स्ट्रीमिंग चाहिए नेक्स्ट टाइम। डन सीन, डन सीन। कैसे कैसे हो चैट? हाँ भाई, आज मेरे में कैसे एनर्जी रहेगा सारा वॉच पार्टी करने में पता नहीं यार। 1 बजे से मैं सुबह 1 बजे से बैठा हूँ यार। आज रात को चाय मंगाएंगे पट से। सवाल बोरुटो ने देखा मैंने
वो और चल रहा है ना, और उसको ज्वाइन करता है सासुके और होकागे ज्वाइन करते हैं उसको। वहां पहुंचे आज।
नारुतो खत्म हो गया अभी, उसका नया आने वाला करके सुना था।
हाँ, मैं भी सुनी के आने वाला है उसका भी। मैं देख रही हूँ शिपुडन।
अरे क्या बात है।
हेलो स्ट्रीम स्नाइपर,
थैंक यू
स्ट्रीम स्नाइपर।
हेलो चैट।
यूफो तेरे
ओ यार एक और यार उसको बुलाते ना।
गैप को टच करो थोड़ा।
कौन सा गया?
अच्छा
क्या
क्वालिटी है।
बाप रे को।
बन गया यूनिकॉर्न।
हाँ तो यूनिकॉर्न बन गया एकदम।
तू गेम में नहीं है तो फिर चैट को इधर क्यों नहीं लेके आता?
हाँ
ओके
कान खड़े होते इसके आईज ओनली।
हाँ दबाने से
दबाने से क्या होता है बिल्स?
कान खड़े होते भाई।
हेलो व्हाट्स अप। ए ये राइट
भाई हमारे मुंह पे रिंगलाइट लग के ये अंकी को देखो भाई, बिना रिंगलाइट के अंधेरे में खड़ी है फिर भी।
ये ब्राइटनेस है भाई।
हाँ एक दिन करे एक ऐसा स्ट्रीम जहाँ पे अंकिता यहाँ पे टेबल पे खड़ी रहेगी, ठीक है, रिंग लाइट नहीं रहेगा। मेरे को देखने का कितना ब्राइटनेस
आप अपने व्यूअर्स का चैट पूरा नहीं पढ़ते हो?
पूरा पढ़ता हूँ। ये अभी तुम लोग को तेरा चेहरा दिखाने के लिए ये चालू किया, वरना ऐसा
मेरे को तो चैट
तू ज्यादा ऐसा मत कर, आंखें ठीक नहीं हुई तेरी।
ए मम्मी हाय तेजस, हाउ आर यू?
यार सब लोग 1 2 3 पे एक टीबोन को गाली दोगे प्लीज?
ओके
हाँ
ठीक है।
एक गाली तूने सोच के रखी है।
हाँ।
ऐसा बोलना है टीबोन बीप, ठीक है?
क्या दे रही हो बताओ।
हाँ नहीं अलग अलग देना ना उसको, अलग अलग गाली, ठीक है?
तो
मैं एल वाला बोलने वाला।
मैं भी मैंने भी वही सोचा था।
तू सी वाला बोल, सी वाला क्यूट लगा।
तो मैं बी
बहुत क्यूट बोल गई।
चलो चलो कैरी करें।
हाँ ठीक है, तू एल वाला, मैं सी वाला, तू बी वाला, ठीक है? 1 2 3 टीबोन लौड़े
भड़वे
सीधा $1 सीधा। अंकित तूने कौन सा गाली दिया?
मेरे जिंदगी
प्यार से बोला मैंने।
बनके तो
यार मैं सी देने वाला था, शिट मैं भूल गया।
ये क्या कर रहे हो? आपका ऐसे ऐसे घूम रहा है, जिगल हो रहा है।
क्या? अरे मेरा वी पे पुश टॉक अब नहीं
इस पे रखना पुश टू टॉक, मैंने इस पे रखा है स्क्रीन।
यहाँ पे ऐसा खेलते खेलते बीच में ऐसे कैसे बात
थोड़ी
करें?
वो एक्सेल।
अच्छा पुश टॉक नहीं, मेरा टॉगल म्यूट है।
हां
फाटू एंड गोल्डी भाई को बुलाओ। देखो गोल्डी भाई तो बिजी है अभी, और फाटू भाई भी शायद बिजी
को बुलाओ
है।
ना।
क्या मियाओ क्या बोली? एक और नहीं है क्या?
मियाओ कहाँ गई भाई?
मियाओ किधर गई?
हाय आनंद।
मैडम ओ सफेद कपड़ा।
कौन सी मैडम? मेरे पीछे वाली है कौन सी?
यार बाप को बुलाओ ना, इनवाइट है तो।
मेरी आवाज तुझे आ रही है?
हाँ तो गया कप्पा, एक को बुलाओ।
कौन सी सिटी में रहते हो? हम लोग सब
पिंकी को
मुंबई
देख, बाहर
से हैं।
टीवी से देख रही है।
हाँ हम लोग उसको बोल के हम लोग उधर हाई बोल रहे, हमको टीवी पे देखना।
गो कर इसके पहले कोई क्यूट करे। पेंचो ये प्रीमियर जीता, ये प्रीमियर जीता ये वाकले कैसे?
ये
सब जीत गया।
किरी कमिंग। किरी कौन है?
अरे जी में है ना।
ओ किरी। किरी का
हाय रोहन 31 मंथ्स का उसने माइलस्टोन मेरे लिए यूज किया। देख मेरे लिए यूज किया।
अरे आज स्लॉट नहीं है ना।
देख मेरे लिए यूज किया उसने।
जी किरी मेरे को मालूम नहीं था। सॉरी सॉरी।
हेलो
क्या हो गया? सबको बुला डिस्कॉर्ड पर। कितना चुप चुप के लड़कियों को मैसेज कर रहे थे ताकि स्ट्रीम पे ना दिखे। वैलो लाइव करके खुद को देख रहे स्ट्रीम पे। अबे चोमटी ये तो रहा स्ट्रीम जो चल रहा है।
अरे भाई मैं आपकी स्ट्रीम खोल के देख रहा हूँ भाई।
क्यों? ये तो रहा।
बिंक्स अंकी को करने दे स्ट्रीम। क्या बात कही। हाय क्यूटीज। हाय दीपक थैंक यू फॉर द 200। हेलो मॉमी। हाय
मेरे
गेमर
को बोला ना दीपक
हॉलिक।
तूने क्यूटी।
भाई रीना मम्मी
हाय
को तो
गेमर
रीना का
हॉलिक
राबी
थैंक
नहीं
यू फॉर
आता
द 2 मंथ्स माइलस्टोन। अंकिता एक डांस प्लीज।
ठीक है
ये मेरा डांस है।
ये मेरा स्टेप है। वो मेरा 2 ही स्टेप है। प्लीज मत चुरा। पिंकी को पता है।
Binks-
पिंकी
Binks-
देख ले यार
Binks
डांस
का
भी
क्या
चुरा
रहता
रही
है?
है। एक ये वाला है।
एक ये वाला है।
एक ये वाला है।
ये बहुत ज्यादा
एक
गाने
ये
के बीच
वाला।
में बीट आता है तो।
एक ये वाला।
मेरे को इतना डांस आता है।
2 डांस पर।
पृथ्वी हाय क्यूटी बाय।
Binks
ओ
मेरे
थैंक
को
यू फॉर
ऐसे
द
दिया,
8 मंथ्स
खेलते थे पहले दोस्त
आल्सो।
लोग
यूफो
के।
तेरे लिए 4 मंथ माइलस्टोन आया।
थैंक यू यार। 4 महीने से आप हो और मुझे प्यार भेज रहे हो।
अंकी का चार्म इनफ है। आज बिंग्स के 3 एस पक्के।
सीधा लव यू अंकिता लिख दिया। R185 गिवन।
लव यू
बोर्ड
टू।
पे कम है क्या?
रोज मेरे चैट में आता है वो।
है क्या?
यस
हेलो
डांस तो है। थैंक यू थैंक यू।
कौन आपके गेम
2 मेंस
मतलब
आर
बीटा
फुल्ली
से खेल
इग्नोर्ड
रहे हो
इन
ना?
दिस।
फ्लैट
ठीक है रेयर साइट है यार। मैं कौन सा रोज
अबे
आती हूँ इसकी स्ट्रीम पे
मैडम
यार।
हर चीज वैलोरेंट
हाय
नहीं होती है।
अंकी। हेलो नितिन
Hi,
थैंक यू फॉर द
नितिन।
26
नहीं कभी
मंथ्स।
क्या
पैसा
यार?
ज्यादा है।
क्या बात
ऑल द
है?
बेस्ट बिंग्स। हाय फुनाइटेड।
क्या? ऑल द बेस्ट बिंक्स।
नहीं
मेरा
बताओ लॉगिन
नहीं,
करना है
Valo।
फ्लैट
Thank you,
और
thank you,
बोर्ड
love
बंद कर
you.
दो। मुझे लगा इसका पूछ रहे हो।
हाय अंकी। हेलो अंकिता फैन बॉय। देखो ना मुझे। बिंग्स भाई जल्दी वहां से हटो।
स्क्रीन दिखा।
स्क्रीन की
गेम
देखना
में
है। अंकिता रिमेंबर्स मी। यस ऑफ कोर्स।
आज तक हेलेश बड़वा मेरे चैट में नहीं आया था।
हाय हेलो।
आज तक कैन वी हैव सम हेलेश बड़वा इन द चैट?
हेलो क्यूटी कुछ लव लिखा उसने।
भाई आज तक
Love you
हेलेश
यार।
मेरे चैट में नहीं आया था। आज अचानक से।
लव यू यार।
पहले तो मैं इसको अनमोड कर रहा हूँ।
लव यू यार शगने क्या? लव
डू
यू।
यू वांट मी टू गिव दिस गाय अ टाइम आउट?
लव यू यार। लव
हाँ?
यू लव। অনেক অনেক ভালোবাসা
बच्चा है।
আমার বাঙালি
जाने
भाई।
दो जाने दो।
बच्चा
रिमूव
है,
कर सकते
जाने
हो।
दो।
रिपोर्ट कर सकते हो।
नहीं बच्चा है जान।
भाई अच्छा यार अच्छा लड़का है यार।
बेचारा।
अच्छा लड़का है।
स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर आपके चैट में है बहुत बड़ी बात है। आपका गेम प्ले कब खत्म हो गया था स्पोर्ट्स का उसके बाद भी?
भाई स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर इतना ऑर्ग में जा सकता है तो इतना चैट में भी आ ही सकता है।
हो जाए
सॉरी
ओपी ओपी। देख से ओपी लिख रहे
ओफी लिख रहे हैं।
ओफी भाई ओफी।
एक ने लिखा है लेफ्ट बड़ा हो रहा।
हैं। वो देख अहमद का मैसेज देख।
क्या
यही
लिखा?
कॉन्फिडेंस होना चाहिए लड़कों में लाइफ में।
क्या लिखा है?
वो देख।
वो मतलब तेरा वो ऐसा एक साथ सब जगह
ये
दिख रहा है।
लहराब अहमद दरेब। आई एम सॉरी
कहाँ पे है?
बीच में 3
ये
लाइन का
रहा
मैसेज
ना
डाला
तो
है।
पहला नाम लेने का ना
क्या
आखिरी नाम कर
बात है
लेता है।
लाइरे भाई क्या बात है।
ओ
अपना बना ले पिया।
कॉन्फिडेंस
अपना
देख रहे
बना
हो।
ले पिया।
ये वही लोग रहते हैं जो
अपना
गोलकीपर होने के
पहले
बाद भी
मेरे
गोल
को
मारते हैं।
बोलना है।
बना ले पिया।
किसको क्या?
हाँ,
2 आवाज
लोग
आ रहे
आ
हैं।
रहे
हेलो
हैं,
लाइक
लोग आ रहे हैं।
सब्सक्राइब।
वो हॉट लग रही हो। थैंक यू।
अरे कफा टिबोन डिस्कोडा वाकले कफा हेलो मेरा आवाज आ रहा है? अरे प्लीज
क्या क्या हाथ लगा रहा है यूफो।
अरे चेक कर रहा था अभी।
बाय द वे पिंकी अगर तू मुझे टीवी पे देख रही है तो मैं सारे ऑडियंस के बीच में सॉरी बोलना चाहता हूँ। आपने आज जो प्रेडिक्शन किया प्रेडिक्शन ओपी मेरी ही बीवी है। अच्छा प्रेडिक्शन
क्या प्रेडिक्शन किया?
मैं जो गॉगल्स छोड़ के आया बुक कैंप पे
ओह यस।
ब्लूबेरी का।
दीपक थैंक यू फॉर द
चलो आज का खाना आ
400।
गया।
ब्रायन
क्या बात है दीपक भाई क्या बात है क्या बात है।
लेट्स गो।
थैंक यू दीपक भाई।
और
Thank you
1000
for the
बचा
dinner,
1500 का
guys.
खाना था और 1000 बचा
क्या बात है।
है।
आज का खाने का हो
कब?
गया।
हेलो।
दोस्तों भी आए थे पहले।
डिस्कॉर्ड आओ।
आधा हो चुका है अपना खाने का आ चुका है। थैंक यू सो मच यार डिनर के लिए।
फोन वगैरह आपके डिस्कॉर्ड पे बैठे हैं तो वहीं पे आ जाओ।
मेरे
गेम
डिस्कॉर्ड आ जाओ।
स्क्रीन आएगा। ये तूने अब तक गेम स्क्रीन नहीं किया है।
ओ शिट बेंच मैं टिबोन के डिस्कॉर्ड पे हूँ बाकी सब मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड पे।
वाह
वेरी रियलिस्टिक पीपल।
वाह क्या सीन है।
वाह
आवाज आ रहा है ब्रो?
हाय टिबोन भाई बिग फैन।
तू पहले बोलेगा तो मुझे बता क्योंकि मेरे को मालूम
दबाओ
नहीं।
दबाओ दबाओ। हेलो टिबोन भाई।
अरे नहीं दबाया अभी दबाया।
हेलो टिबोन भाई बिग फैन।
मैं
दबा।
भी। हाय टिबोन हाउ आर यू।
उसे क्या?
नहीं
राउंड देखना 3 2 वाह तेरी, एक प्लांट कर रहा है, एक इधर है, चलो
जॉर्ज
वाकले को देखो, वाकले को क्या कर रहा है यार।
वाकले ऐसा जीता है तो प्रीमियर। ओ वाकले,
रेस
ओ वाकले, बोरा पैर दिख रहा है। गॉड,
मेरा हस्बैंड, मेरा हस्बैंड,
हैशटैग जूलो टीबोन,
दैट्स माय
जूलो।
हस्बैंड, ये
दैट्स योर,
एक्लेयर्स माय हस्बैंड।
एक्सक्यूज मी, ये लो या टीम, क्या बात है, क्या बात है,
क्या बात है guys, एक बार
आज
राहुल भाई
डेजर्ट भी बनता है,
रोल भाई ओपी, रोल भाई
वो
ओपी।
आएगा बाद
डेजर्ट भी
में।
बनता
जैसे
है,
भी आ जाएगा।
डेजर्ट भी बनता है।
थैंक यू शेट्टी भाई गाइस,
हम
राहुल
लोग
भाई
हम लोग
ओके
ऑर्डर करेगा राहुल, थैंक यू
राहुल भाई, थैंक यू।
हम लोग
वाकले भाई तू ए फक से बाहर आ चुका है। वाकले भाई आवाज आ रहा है?
थैंक यू फन टाइम।
यू आर बैक फ्रॉम द ए फक।
लो
वाकले,
आ गया डेजर्ट।
दीपक भाई डेजर्ट,
दीपक,
चलो
thank you for
डेजर्ट
the
डेजर्ट
100,
डेजर्ट
thank
डेजर्ट
you, thank
थैंक
you।
यू थैंक
डेजर्ट।
यू।
100 रुपए में तेरे को
कैमरा
मेरा
शो मी वेरी
चॉकलेट
नाइस।
कैंडी मिलेगा यूफो भाई।
शुभव्रता।
मेरे को पता है 100 से ज्यादा कोई देगा भी नहीं।
हाँ उसके लिए तेरे को 100 रुपए में यू चॉकलेट कैंडी।
हेलो मीमा बॉय, ऑफ कोर्स मुझे याद
पिंकी सुन लो, 100 रुपए में चॉकलेट
20 स्मोक दे टीबोन।
ये लो थोड़ा, ये 5 कैनेडियन डॉलर
5 कैनेडियन डॉलर में
और डेजर्ट।
कितना
क्या
गाप मारनी कप्पा। कप्पा थोड़ा सा शर्म।
यूफो भाई शर्म करो, हमकी को बैठो फिर दिखेगी नहीं ना।
लेगा।
अच्छा मेरा आउटफिट
जाके मार टिबोन, टिबोन जाके मार।
भाई
3 2 1 मिड 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 मिड।
गाइस बिंक्स मर चुका है, आप अंकी का आउटफिट देखो, रेट करो। बस सच धज के आए यार हम लोग।
याद रखना, अच्छा रेटिंग नहीं किया यू विल गो टू हेल।
इजी इजी। ए भाई स्पेक्टर में गोलियां हैं आपके।
अरे भाई
वॉक करके जा, वॉक करके जा, वो बेस से जा रहा है, जल्दी मेरी बात सुन।
बिंक्स भाई के लिए कुछ क्रिंज रील भेजना। हाँ गाइस, जो बिंक्स भाई को आप करता हुआ देखना चाहते हो, ठीक है?
हाँ हम
बिंक्स भाई
करवाएंगे।
बहुत जल्दी क्रिंज रील बनाने वाले हैं,
मेरे
तैयार
पास एक
हो जाओ।
आइडिया है, मैं यूफो की स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ, उस पे एक रील बनाऊंगा।
पे पता चला वहां पे आ गया।
देख 1 मिलियन आउट ऑफ 10 लिखा है।
बी गया है बी।
बिजी गया साला, ज्यादा दिमाग नहीं डालने।
थैंक यू मीमा बॉय, थैंक यू।
वो डाल पर्दा।
ये पिंकी भी है चैट में।
पिंकी स्ट्रीम स्नाइपर।
ये वो बंदरिया कौन है?
देख मैंने कहा थैंक यू यूनाइटेड, थैंक यू
बंदरिया
फॉर
बोला।
40।
ये मेंटल बंदरिया बोला।
तो blind क्या
तो
हुई?
रैपकोट 2.0
कौन बोला मुझे?
ये mental
स्मोक
बोला।
में
तो तू
कूद।
कहाँ से इवॉल्व हुआ है? डेमेंटर सांप से? हाँ?
हैं?
पीछे पीछे उठा।
गोली है।
कभी किसी ने नहीं बोला।
ये
विशाल भाई पहला सुपर चैट पे डेजर्ट। लेट्स गो लेट्स गो।
थैंक यू। ये तो अपने
थैंक यू
आप
फॉर द $5 और डेजर्ट मिल गया पीपल भाई को तो $5। विशाल भाई को 449। बिग फैन
ये तो
अंकिता।
अपने लौंडे हैं।
थैंक यू।
बिग
you,
फैन
thank you,
बोल के
विशाल भाई।
स्मॉल सुपर चैट
थैंक
कैसे कर सकते हो तुम लोग?
थैंक यू
थैंक यू।
मैं अगर किसका बिग फैन हूं ना 10,000 मिनिमम
खरीद लिया भाई, हमने भी तो भाई।
डॉलर्स होगी।
अंकित लिखा था, अंकित का ऑटो करेक्ट हो
हाँ,
गया।
तो आपने
मतलब मेरा नाम इतनी बार लेता है कि तेरे
Watch
phone
party
में
12:30
activate
बजे।
किया है।
करना है क्या?
आदल बढ़ता बिजली पे रील बना। आदल नहीं है वो,
क्या बात।
बादल है वो।
बादल।
आदर।
बोनस नहीं था।
दीपक भाई क्या सीन। ओ
कोई बात नहीं,
दीपक
थैंक यू फॉर द
भाई, नहीं
40।
किया
थैंक यू।
हमको दे दो।
आ गई मेरी बीवा, आ गई मेरी बीवा, आ गई।
डेजर्ट भी खाएंगे। हाँ हाँ ऑफ कोर्स ऑफ कोर्स।
मारो आप चेंबर
डिनर एंड डेजर्ट
डोनट्स या वॉफल?
डोनट अभी बोल के ना मोदी खाना।
आज एमओडी हो।
आज हम
ले, छोड़, छोड़।
दो चैट मैंने बोला आज मैं दो देना।
दो स्विच है
एक अपना फैमिली वाला।
ये मॉशपिट है।
हेवन हेवन
नीचे से दिया
कूल
मेरे
ड्रिंक है। लव यू
को। कोल्ड ड्रिंक लव भाई। एक कोल्ड ड्रिंक मंगाना पड़ेगा
कोल्ड
आपको।
ड्रिंक मिल
मंगाया
जाएगा।
था ऑलरेडी, ये मेरे को
ऐसे चेंबर आप इंस्टेंटली मर गए
ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है।
तो मारे, मैंने मेरा भी मारा, टीपोन का ही मारा, आप लोगों ने।
यार मेरे को कुछ सुनाई नहीं दे रहा है, मेरे आसपास बहुत लोग हैं।
नहीं बैठे थे। दो तीन पार्टी।
एनाकोंडा दिखाओ बंक्स भाई, लैंग्वेज
मिड फाइट ना पहले
बाद में ठीक है ठीक है।
मेरे को ये शॉट है, मैं बिल्डिंग
आ गया।
दे रहा हूं बिल्डिंग स्मोक भी
वो
मिलेगा
एनाकोंडा बड़ा
बिग
है
कोई
भाई।
करना कोंडा ये लोगों पे।
बड़ा है और बड़ा।
किलो
ये भी मिलेगा
बी स्मोक।
और बताओ ऐसा
स्मोक
कोंडा
भी
कहाँ
मिलेगा।
है?
अभी आपकी ब्यूटी चंद्रायन की तरह ऊपर जा रही है। थैंक्स। मैं शर्मा जाओगे यार ऐसे नहीं करो। TJ, thank you for the membership. Now we have both.
planted.
Ghost level.
चलो खेलने दो अब इसको
145 राज भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 1 month शॉट रे कभी 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 शॉट
टिबोन क्लच पे क्लच कर रहा है भाई
कितना थैंक यू
सेक्सी खेल रहा है यार टिबोन सेक्सी खेल रहा है
क्या राउंड में
गेम तो है
टिबोन भाई
तो guys,
विद द
मैं
एमवीपी
चलो 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 एंजॉय गाइस
सेकंड राउंड में अल्ट आ रहे बोलो तुम लोग भाई
बाय बाय बाय
मेरा तो आ गया लगता है।
मेरा भी कब का आ गया
स्ट्रीम लाइक करो।
लाइक करो
भाई मुझे ड्रॉप दो ना
हर्षा थैंक यू फॉर द
टिबोन भाई
60
ड्रॉप दो ना
वापस नहीं आएंगे हाँ बस
हाँ
वही करना।
3000 लाइक्स 3000
अब भी 3000 लाइक होने चाहिए।
जस्ट
तो ये लोग
ये लोग अभी ठंडा
ये लोग
ठंडा
pick
जूस
करो
पीने
ना।
वाले हैं समझ रहे हो तो कंटेंट और
चलिए,
भाई।
उसके बाद हम लोग आए
ये लोग पिक करो जरा
मारूंगा ना
3000 लाइक
नहीं, उधर से नहीं, आगे से मारो।
एक रिक्वेस्ट अगर वॉच बैठे के टाइम पे ये बंदा मनुष्य
डरते हो
दिखाए
आप।
तो पीछे से पीटना ही ना एक्सक्यूज मी दिस वन इज फॉर यूफो थैंक यू फॉर द 899 यूफो भाई तो 900 रुपए का है रोज मैं बुलाता फिर तेरे को
थैंक यू भाई
बहुत सारा
थैंक यू सो
sound
मच
है।
43M अप्रिशिएटेड
ये राउंड देखना
फुल कर रहा मारते रहो गोली
ये राउंड देख मेरा 1 2
घुस गया
3 बेबी
जेनी जेनी रेस जेनी
डन
खत्म हो
जीतने के लिए तैयार हैं हम लोग
एक एक
वन एमएन वन जेनी वन एमएन वन जेनी
Thank you, thank you, यार।
Player standing.
किसका शॉटगन था ये
एंटी एंटी
ये शॉटगन किसका था भाई यूसी नहीं हुआ
शॉटगन लेके आ रहा है।
यूसी नहीं हुआ 43 थैंक यू फॉर द 899
कौन सा backup?
थैंक यू फॉर द 100
बैकअप क्या होता है
ए तू किसके साथ जीता बे वाकले
मैं मेरे डोंबिली वाले प्रो प्लेयर्स के साथ
डोंबिली 5 ए मेरा क्या पिंग है यार ये क्या हो गया है
यार सबका पिंग ज्यादा आ रहा है मैंने देखा
घर जाएगा बिंग्स भाई आपका घर जाएगा
नीचे झूल रहा है मेरा इग्निशन वाला बड़वे
अरे ग्रीन कलर का तो रैंक नहीं है ना मेरा एटलीस्ट
तो क्या हुआ मैं प्राउड हूँ भाई ये रैंक में ऊपर हूँ
ये ओन
बी स्मोक आ रहा है
स्मोक स्मोक
मैं पुल करूंगा अरे वो तो घुस गया ये घुस गया जेट जेट घुस गया फिर -120 वुमेन -120 एम देखो -120 वुमेन दोनों साइड
Remaining.
साउंड देगा लवड़े
120 था रुक जा थोड़ा टाइमैक्स आया बाकी है बिहाइंड ग्रीन
Last player standing.
अभी निकाल के दिखाओ
लेन में बिंग्स भैया लेन में
समझा क्या रहे हो
अरे क्या ध्यान कहाँ है उसका
हाँ समझा क्या रे
जाएगा तेरा वाकले मेरा भाई
वो तो नसीब है मैं प्रीमियर खेलने रहा हूँ वरना ऐसा देता था ना ऐसा
भी नहीं हो तो येलो कलर का रैंक है इसका
ऐसा देता था ना वाकले तेरे को
ये कुछ बोला तो तेरे को कुछ बोला इसने बिंग
मेरे को बोला इस बड़वे ने
भैया पे तू
मेरे को बोला।
बना रहा है तू बता हाँ? ए सुनो मीटिंग
ड्रॉप दो बिंग्स भाई नहीं तो मैं नहीं दूंगा
प्लीज बोलो पापा बोलो जल्दी
पापा दे दो
हाँ ये हो ना बाप
थैंक यू
ये आने वाले हैं
प्रीमियर विनर कॉल्ड मी फाफा
ए साउंड
खींच
किधर है मेरे ड्यूअली
ये माँ की शॉटगन प्लेयर एक वो दिखा
अबे एक और है साइड में ग्रीन में
एक साइड रेस साइड
Player standing.
हाँ ये 60 है हुआ है।
Spike planted.
इरिटेटिंग है गोल हो बाबू
क्या फोर्टनाइट खेल रहा है क्या वो बंदा
इवन आप ऐसा
एरश बोला तो मेरे साथ था इस शॉट पे इधर भाग गया पता नहीं
कप्पा।
बिंग्स नहीं
सब डाल देती हूँ मैं
क्या हो गया कप्पा
बहुत
और
हाई
ये
लेवल
डाला
का
मैंने
है
2 मारे फिर पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है।
अरे एक खेला
क्या-
ना ये पे मेरे साथ
क्या
थोड़ा है
ये
T-bone।
स्ट्रैट्स से अभी चैंपियनशिप जीता पाएगा ये स्ट्रैट्स
इजीली
टिबोन भाई इधर खेलोगे क्या? उधर
माँ
नहीं आ
की
रहा
ये गए अभी
हाँ,
कहीं।
मैं करूँगा।
तो ये भी कर रहा है।
है। ए वापस
वापस
मैं जाने वाला था
बॉल
अभी।
ही नहीं एक बारी वाकले मेरे पे।
लो लो
बाकले और तू जीता है, शर्म कर ले भड़वे।
नहीं है।
हील हो जाएगा, मारो उसको।
मैंने मार लिया।
मौत पे दिया मैंने।
Spike
जान दे अभी वो
planted.
हील हो गया है रहना।
कहाँ से रहना मर चुका है। हाय 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 हाय।
Player standing.
कौन मारा रहना को?
मैं मारा भाई।
थैंक यू फॉर द असिस्ट।
जेट इज नो मोर। क्या आरआईपी जेट?
मैडम अपना मॉली कार्ड
ए आरआईपी जेट, जेट इज नो मोर क्यों लिख रहा है? क्या हो गया जेट को?
समझ नहीं आ रहा, मेरे को बोल के वो मैं तो
क्या नर्फ हुआ?
मार रही हूँ दो। मैं नहीं करती हूँ, आप
Declare.
मुझे नहीं समझ रहे हो।
अरे ब्लेड नहीं
ए
है।
लॉन्ग खेलो मेरे साथ आओ। ए इसको छोड़ दो, टिबोन को यूजलेस है वो।
टिबोन भाई लेफ्ट या राइट? टिबोन
ए लॉन्ग फोकस करो मेरे
मिडल
वही पकड़ रहा है क्या तू? लव यू।
नहीं पकड़ने।
नीचे से वही पकड़ रहा है तू।
ए बिल्डिंग स्मोक।
Binks my favorite anime series, बहुत सारे हैं भाई, बहुत देखता
भी
हूँ।
कौन तोड़ना?
एक नहीं है।
एक शॉट आ रहा है लिंक पे।
आई एम एनिमे का 14।
एक बी के बाहर मिड आया लिंक
एक एक बी के बाहर है।
हां लिंक पे
आपको
आ
नहीं
रहा
पता
है
उनको? हाँ सेफ। क्या पता यार टीम की। 140 है, आगे 140।
नाइस वेट नाइस वेट।
आप कोई ना।
वेट गैस।
बस तुम्हारा
यू सी देखो। दोनों यार।
Spike planted.
मुझको मत आइयो।
अंडर है।
वो जेट तो हेवन ट्रिपल आवाज है।
Player standing.
50-50 जेट।
One enemy remaining.
अंडर लास्ट, अंडर।
यही प्लान।
हो रहा जैन। अरे मेन कहाँ देख रहा है कप्पा? भरोसा रख।
भरोसा ही तो नहीं है आप पे।
कप्पा
एक मॉली मांग रहा हूँ बस।
बाकी के साथ थी ना मैंने कितना बोली।
भाई 3 बंदे ए पे, मैं ए पे खेल रहा हूँ। क्या हो रहा है भाई?
He is a very big weak bomb.
सुन
मॉली
बाकले,
डाल रही है तो क्या?
स्मोक यहाँ पे एक स्टार डाल, यहाँ पे एक डाल और यहाँ पे एक डाल, ठीक है? यहाँ पे तू स्टन करेगा, यहाँ पे पुल करेगा।
क्या लैंग्वेज है इंग्लिश जी?
प्लीज पहला ही गेम मत करो।
मेरे कॉल पे।
करूँ अभी? पुल
रुक
करूँ?
एक सेकंड।
करूँ पुल करूँ? स्मोक करूँ?
नहीं रुक जा, स्मोक कर।
1-1.5 हो गया।
ये लोगों टिपोन मॉली गया।
डन दे।
नाइस एक और है अगले।
मार रहा है।
जॉर्ज आया नहीं।
अरे अंडरहैंड बैठा है, बताता भी नहीं है।
भाई मेरे को पता चलेगा तो बताओ ना।
Last player standing.
एक शॉट और एक साइड।
कप्पा एक क्लच कर दे प्लीज।
Spike planted.
पापा क्लच लग रहा है। प्लास्टिक क्लच। ओपा ओह ये भी है क्या? चलो जी।
कप्पा नो साउंड, कुछ बोल ही नहीं रहा है भींच। कहाँ से नो साउंड? थोड़ा वॉल्यूम बढ़ा
देना
रहा।
बंद करोगे?
अरे गन नहीं था तो मैं क्या करूं? मॉली आपने मेरे बुल में डाल दिया।
खेलने दो, रुको खेलने दो।
अरे रेड बना दिया रे उसने। हां ए थोड़ा शेफ के लिए थोड़ा
बस आधा बाहर क्यों है वो?
भाई
अंडरहैंड
3 बंदे ए पे है। डाल वापस 3 स्टार डाल, 3 स्टार। ए सुन, एक्लेयर्स बी खेल।
नहीं इधर मॉली चलेगा।
जा।
मैं भी खेल रही हां।
हाँ तू स्मोक मॉली डाल दे। बी कोई भी साउंड आया ना पट से स्मोक मॉली डाल डाल। 2 स्टार इधर।
बस
हाँ
मार्केट
ये राइट वाला पोल यहाँ पे स्टन, ठीक है?
डन।
अरे वाह
मॉली डाल।
एक राउंड ए ने यार।
एक साइड के अंदर है।
अरे घुस गए।
एक्लेयर्स लेन दे।
106 डैमेज है।
नाइस क्लियर।
वो वाले मर गए।
There.
अंदर है क्या?
जेट को 42 डैमेज है। जेट ओमन भी है।
40 ओमन तीनों वहां पे है। अरे अंदर आ गए। एक आया अंदर मतलब।
कहां डाला रे?
जा सकते हैं।
एक मेन ही है।
अरे चीटिंग किया है।
मेन बिहार है।
रुक गए थे मेरे आर्ट
Spike
से।
down
है।
B. enemy remaining.
आया लेना आया
इट्स अ प्रोफेशनल जंप
No, 120. 120 not please. Please. 120 है Binks.
जंप करने नहीं हो रहा है फर्स्ट लेन ना
देख लो, मैं जंप नहीं किया क्योंकि रिकॉन हो रहा था वहां पे। जंप नहीं हो रहा। एक तो इग्निशन वाले मेरा इग्निशन दबा रहे नीचे से, हाँ, और बोल रहे
फर्स्ट ट्राई में
टाइटल वाइटल स्टिकर डालने से कुछ नहीं होता। गेम प्ले भी वैसा होना चाहिए। वाकले भाई
जल रहा है रुको
जल रहा है।
जलने का बुआ रहा है मेरे को
आएंगे फाफा जल्दी उसमें। स्मोक ड्यूरेशन 4 से 2 सेकंड, 2 अपड्राफ्ट, 1 अपड्राफ्ट, डैश ड्यूरेशन 12 से 7 सेकंड, अल्टीमेट 7 to 8 पॉइंट, ब्रिज वेपर स्काई ब्रिम ऑल एनिमीज
ये लग रहा है मेरे को
मजा आएगा।
अरे कहाँ से दिया?
अरे 300 का तो है ए लॉन्ग साउंड 2 ए लॉन्ग
रिकॉन डाल दे तू भी।
स्मोक डाल।
पुल 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 पुल।
कोई गुस्सा नहीं है
एक और स्मोक दे।
पिज्जा टीपी गया
कैंसिल किया ना।
हाँ कैंसिल अलग ही भाई
क्या चाहिए रे तेरे को? कोई हील
एक ए लॉन्ग है
टीम स्नाइपर बड़वा
आ रहे क्या
ऑपर है। 2 बंदे दिखे हैं सिर्फ। मैंने वो किया टिबोन, अभी किया मैंने इस बार।
रिस्क चाहिए रे बाबा।
मिड गए भी जा रहे भी जा रहे।
पक्का गए
मार्केट
एक मार्केट,
और बंद है
2 मार्केट।
2 मार्केट
आपके सामने पुल करूंगा मैं भी कोई दिखा दो
ओमन टीपी क्या
उड़ा दे ड्रोन ड्रोन। यहाँ पे स्मोक डाल।
ऊपर है
अरे बीमैन क्यों स्मोक।
मैं इधर से आ रहा हूँ मुझे smoke।
बाकले जंप पिक करना ऊपर है।
Remaining.
घुसा टिबोन।
बैकसाइड गया बैकसाइड
जॉर्ज मर गए सारे। हेलो
इतना क्लच करूँ मैं।
ए ड्यूलिस्ट गया अभी, जट गया।
हाँ जट गया।
नर्फ आया क्या कोई
हाँ बहुत सारा।
क्या हुआ?
Switching sides.
मैप वेटो का कुछ है
6 वाकले मेरे नीचे झूलना फिक्स।
Fuck, क्या चला
लव यू
आपका रैंक वाले को ही अच्छा लगेगा
क्या बोले?
स्कोर है 6-6 वाकले है भड़ वे।
अच्छा तो वेरी गुड
अच्छा
इतना टैलेंट में कहां से
अच्छा था।
आने दो
नहीं ये ठीक ठाक था। ठीक ठाक।
इससे पहले वाला अच्छा था वो फिक्स।
10-9 वाकले बोले बहु
हेलो
बहु।
इक्लेयर्स हेलो
हाँ सॉरी।
अच्छा ये भी अच्छा था, ये भी अच्छा।
सॉरी गड़ा मन योर टीम सॉरी।
आ जाओ मिड टू बी फास्ट
ठीक है,
करेंगे।
अभी रुको
मिड टू
आप।
बी फास्ट। यहाँ से यहाँ पे एस्ट्रा स्मोक, यहाँ पे एस्ट्रा वापस ले। मिड में 2 स्मोक ब्रिमस्टोन। लेट्स गो मिड टू बी फास्ट।
ये नेड अच्छा प्रॉपर वन वे
एक
स्टार
लेन पे है सोवा लेन पे हाँ सोवा लेन
ओमेन
पे
लो है।
सोवा भी लो है लेन पे
अबे यार मेरा बुलेट खत्म।
भाई क्या डिंग मारा मैंने ओमेन को, पता है घर जाएगा।
घर कैसे जाएगा
वो नहीं हो रहा क्या?
एनाकोंडा कब दिखा रहे बंक्स पे? सुजीत भाई क्या लैंग्वेज है?
लेके मारने के
वो नहीं हो रहा
कैसे?
क्या?
टेबल में नहीं आ रहे हैं।
टिबोन भाई
यार बिंग्स में आपको मैं सपोर्ट दे रहा था पैंच।
होएगा भाई टिबोन भाई, अच्छा तो खेल रहे हैं। सेंटिनल एक भी बैक स्टेप नहीं हुआ है अभी
नहीं
तक।
बेस्ट खेल रहे हैं
मिड स्मोक वापस लियो।
दो बी पे हाँ एक साइड पे रहना और ओमन भी था इधर
अगला पे स्पाइक है।
Spike down. Defender
अरे
spawn.
साटा खा
इक्लेयर्स के पास स्पाइक था
मैं
Enemy remaining.
Oh my god, I'm playing so sexy. ये ले टप्पा.
Too much noisy.
आ जाओ. A fast जाएंगे. A fast.
यहाँ से
आज का
नेट
प्रेडिक्शन
करके
बताओ.
shot पे।
वॉच
Wait,
पार्टी
प्लीज
जब
मेरे
चालू
को
होगा.
पोस्ट दोगे आपका प्लीज?
Excuse me, ये क्या लैंग्वेज है?
हाँ क्या करना है?
क्या चाहिए तुझको?
मिड स्मोक.
मिड स्मोक नहीं है सॉरी.
बात स्मोक है अपने को.
देना
आप
नहीं.
एक शॉट दे रहे हो ना या मैं दूं?
मिड स्मोक दे दिया है.
नेट आया उसका शॉट से.
फ्री स्मोक दे.
दे दिया है मिड स्मोक. ही इज ऑलरेडी स्मोक.
भी स्मोक कर दिया.
I'm blind.
टप्पा क्लच.
अरे वुमन ने ब्लाइंड डाल दिया
यार
यार.
सुनो. यहाँ पे
वो स्मोक में
एक्लेयर
घुस जाते थे ना अंदर.
यहाँ पे एक्लेयर स्मोक देगी. यहाँ पे एस्ट्रा स्मोक देगा और यहाँ पे पुल करेगा. तो वह एमेन जाएगा विद टिबुंड भाई. समझ रहे? ठीक है. यहाँ पे एस्ट्रा.
अभी भी करना है फिर से.
हाँ एस्ट्रा यहाँ पे 2 स्टार डालो. ब्रिम स्मोक एक इधर और एक बी पे. एक बी और मिड स्मोक कर दे ब्रिम.
क्या इधर और इधर स्मोक करूं मैं?
हाँ
वाओ.
अभी दे दूं क्या?
दे.
दे दो.
ये मैंने नेट किया.
फ्री स्मोक और फुल दे.
लोता
एक को तो मार दिया मैं.
ए पे रेस था.
सुनो थोड़ा होल्ड करो. वो लोग मिड और ए शॉट आएंगे. पिक करेंगे. मिड और ए शॉट पिक करेंगे. एक और ए शॉट पिक करेगा.
केमन पुश है.
ए शॉट पुश करेगा वो.
आओ ना गोली शॉट.
अरे भोसड़ी के. एक और ए शॉट.
पापा का राउंड है पूरा.
एलोंगा तो मैं एलोंगा. एक स्टार है मेरे पास क्रॉस करने.
4 मर चुके हैं. ड्रोन ही कर दे. कफ्फा रिकॉन है. हेवन रिकॉन मार दे. हेवन रिकॉन मार के ड्रोन कर दे. घुस जाएगा.
One enemy remaining.
हेवन.
पापा बता के मार. सोवा डिफो.
जॉर्ज.
अच्छा
ओफी.
शिर मिड वाले से मरते हो तुम लोग. बात मत
मैं
करो.
बोला ए शॉट देखो. कोई देखा ही नहीं.
स्मोक दे रही थी.
आज पूरा कॉल देते हैं.
ड्रॉप में कफ्फा. बी फुश.
याद रखो जब एक उंगलियां करते हो ना दूसरा उंगली पे पॉइंट करते हैं.
हाँ.
कैसे?
टिबुन आप एक उंगलियां करते हो.
मैं कब बोला भाई?
वाकले यहाँ पे
फल देता हूँ मैं.
फुल कर. यहाँ पे फुल कर. ब्रिम यहाँ पे स्मोक.
उसको whip बोल
कर रहा हूँ.
फुल
कर रहा हूँ. लो अल्टेड है ऑलरेडी.
मैंने आगा.
आया कुछ.
एक मार्केट लो है. बाहर आया. एक और.
लेन.
Spike down B. Last
किधर है भाई चेंबर भाई?
यहाँ पे एक यहाँ पे. पहले क्लोज लेफ्ट वाले को मार जल्दी. टट्टी की गांड. इसलिए जल्दी बोला वॉल डाउन होने से पहले.
वेट किया टिबन भाई ने.
यार मैं सैचल मार के जाना चाहिए था. अरे गया नहीं मैं.
तूने क्या पुल बिल हुआ वो.
सुनो सारे ए आ जाओ. सारे बाय करो. फोर्स बाय करो. अपना राउंड है.
नहीं फोर्स ना करो. मैं बता.
तो आपका
अरे
बैंडल दो,
मेरी
मैं
बात
आपको देता हूँ.
सुनो. एस्ट्रा ये और ये स्मोक करेगा. ब्रिमस्टोन 1 2 3 ऐसा स्मोक करेगा.
क्या दोबारा मार करो.
अरे घटिया.
ये स्ट्रिंग ये ट्रायंगल स्मोक साइड के अंदर.
मैं नहीं कर गया ये सब में.
तो ड्रोन. ड्रोन
वेट.
करूँ
अल्टी मार देना. हाँ स्मोक दे. ब्रिमस्टोन
कर दिया.
साइड के अंदर. मार.
आई एम रेडी.
अल्ट मार.
यहाँ का प्लान.
चेंबर भाई लड़कर चेंबर आओगे क्या?
यहाँ ये रिकॉन ही नहीं हुआ यहाँ पे.
अंदर जाएंगे कैसे अंदर जाएंगे. स्मोक करने के बाद
अरे तो स्मोक के अंदर से ही तो निकलना है अपने को।
तो रिकॉन में स्कैन कैसे होगा वो?
हेवन वाला रिकॉन दिया है उसने।
नेड़ा है नेड़ा।
अरे वाह की गया।
तूने ओमेन को अल्ट क्यों नहीं मारा, इसका आंसर बताइए।
कैसा मुंह छुपा के बैठते हो टीबोन भाई।
Player standing.
मेरी गार्ड का है।
पुश कर रहे
30 seconds left.
बता के मारियो कप्पा। चलो।
गेमिंग बिजनेस स्पेस हर दिन
शॉट
लास्ट शॉट है। कपा क्लच है, उसके पास बड़ा सा गन है।
खेलने दो कमेंट्री।
खेलने दो ना। गन अच्छी है।
अरे hope to see you in visiting show matches more often. Yay, continue doing what you have been doing. Love you Ankur bhai, love you. Thanks for all the entertainment over the years. Love you Ankur bhai. Ankur bhai, thank you for the 1000. Thank you so
ये
much.
क्या है? 3 स्मोक ऐसा जाएंगे कैसा अंदर?
अरे बिंक्स को घुसा दो इधर, 2 स्मोक करके अपन बाकी सब लोग ए पे जाते हैं।
हाँ ये कॉल अच्छा लग रहा है मेरे को। बेस्ट।
जा बिंक्स भी जा। स्पाइक
जा, स्पाइक दे दो हम लोग को।
टिबोन मेरे को ये दे टिबोन।
अरे जज लेके मारना लेन वाले को।
तो
बिंक्स
जज ही तो मांग रहा हूँ मैं।
उधर नहीं
ए जाने तेरे को। स्पाइक
ए जा रहा हूँ।
मैं आ रही हूँ, मैं आपके साथ स्मोक।
ये स्मोक 1 2 3 ऐसा।
1 2 3
ब्रिमस्टोन
बहुत स्मोक।
डेंजरस।
फक गोली नहीं लगी, एम था।
स्मोक कर गया।
बी जाओ, बी खाली भाग के जाओ। एक मिड
मार्केट
रेना ए पे था। हां आ रहा है।
एक मार्केट है, ऑपर है।
ऑपर है मार्केट, इसको मार दियो वाकले।
एक सिटी है।
क्या
ये कब भागा? आएगा पिक करेगा।
नाइस वाकले।
इधर मत आने दो, मैं अल्टर लाइनअप ही खेलूंगा।
पे जा रही है।
वो नहीं है उसका लाइनअप वाला प्लांट। बॉक्स पे वाकले
रुको जरा
उसका लाइनअप उधर नहीं है। आई रिपीट, एक्लेट साइड आ जा प्लीज।
अल्ट है ना मेरे पे।
मार दे। हाय
एक
लेन ये रहा।
अरे ये इधर कैसे आ गया? मैं प्लान कर रहा हूँ, देख रहा हूँ।
लेकिन कुछ भी बोलो, वाकले वेट करके अच्छा ऊपर आया। आई लाइक इट।
आना है।
बिंक्स आपके केस ऐसे करके मर गए, जबकि कप्पा ने अल्ट भी खोला आपके लिए।
जाकले बैक ड्रॉप दे। तो कप्पा को किल मिला ना मेरे वजह से। मैंने क्या स्पॉट किया 2 बंदे। मैं हूँ सेकंड में हूँ। टिबोन बहुत नीचे।
मुझे दे दे यार।
एक्लेट प्लीज याद करो उसने कितना गाली दिया। लेट्स गो।
ये गन उठा लो ना, ये गन उठा लो कोई जिसको चाहिए। टीबोन आ जा, इधर आ जा, गन ले ले।
अरे मत दो ये लोग को, ऐसे ही मरते ये लोग बिना।
आ रहा मैं ले रहा।
फेंक दिया बिंक्स ने, गन उन्होंने यहाँ फेंक दिया।
मेरी गन फेंका।
रेना भी
तो देखो गन बाहर।
रेना स्टेयर्स।
एक और मिड
ये
में
वाला मर गया।
टिबोन लो, आगे
रेना
आप
का
कवर दे दो।
बोल रहा हूँ। एक और मिड में।
जेट एमन
भी जाओ।
किया ना उसने।
तो नहीं पता था उधर है।
हाँ और भी है।
फालतू का मैं मरा उधर।
झूल ले नीचे।
टीबेस गए क्या? मैं देखता हूँ
नहीं।
बी में देख रहा हूँ मैंने।
हाँ सिटी से स्टेयर्स क्रॉस देख रहा हूँ।
एक्लेट्स तो 3 गेम खेल के उतने किल्स हैं उसके, याद रखना। घुस गया साइड।
91 95
सिर्फ उसने मिस किया।
बोल रहा थी मैंने आपको गन भी
कर्मा टकला चॉप, व्हाट द फक आर यू डूइंग हियर चॉप? चॉप व्हेन आर वी गोना प्ले? हां
मैं एक ड्रॉप देता
ओए चॉपी,
ड्रॉप दे सकता हूँ।
ओ चॉप बड़वा, व्हेन आर वी गोना प्ले चॉपी?
क्या करना है?
वॉल्ट यार
माय बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
एक काम
पता नहीं बीट ड्रोन कर लेता हूँ तो।
हां बी जा सकते हैं। 5 मैन, लेट्स गो।
सामने उससे मत
Land
ए थोड़ा जाओ ना, आगे जाओ ना टिबन भाई।
तू जाओ भाई। Sentinel-
आ जाओ।
Sorry, Sentinel।
नहीं ऑप्शन ठीक है।
एक साइड
स्मोक कर दिया।
क्लोज नहीं है, साइड पे हो सकता है। साइड रिकॉल कर रहा हूँ, तो वाइल्ड कर रहा है।
साइड आ जाओ साइड।
बैक साइड केयर
है।
हो सकता है। स्मोक में नहीं है।
एक सेकंड नहीं ना मैं
रिकॉन तोड़ो।
दोनों सीढ़ी
दोनों सीट
देखो 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 देखो। लास्ट 80 लास्ट 80 लास्ट 80 लास्ट 80 लास्ट 80।
हैशटैग ओपी इन द चैट कंसिस्टेंटली सर्वाइव विद बिग्स। बात है यार, मेरे सारे फ्रेंड्स एंजॉय कर रहे हैं।
फाइट कर रहा है क्या?
मेरी बीवी चिल कर रही है, मेरे फ्रेंड्स चिल कर रहे
ना करनी है तो मैं भी आ जाऊंगा।
हमने क्या क्या
हैं, सब चिल कर रहे हैं।
आप नहीं
मिस्टर
करो
तेंदुलकर टिबन
वैसे
भाई।
मैं भी स्ट्रीम करके चिल कर रहा हूँ, वो बात अलग है।
12
पीछे
हो
से
गए
भी नहीं
बच्चों की
मारा।
करके।
Oh my God.
10, 17
अंडी मंडी संडी टिबन
हाँ,
है लेंडी।
आप मांगो
क्या कर रहा है? मैं
Mid
क्लोज
लड़-
रिकॉल
mid
करके
लड़-
स्पैम करता हूँ।
यार इसने
हाँ।
मेरी एजेंट लिया यार।
मिड लड़ता है। शायद घर जाएंगे उसका।
मार्केट मार्केट सोवा मार्केट। रिकॉन रिकॉन। हम लोग का फ्लैंक नहीं आ सकता ना?
साइड तो क्लियर ना।
आई डोंट नो।
One enemy remaining.
और एक सिटी
लास्ट सिटी
स्मोक में।
आउट है। हाँ आउट है ये।
शी
गोली खत्म। मार टिबोन, यहाँ पे आ रहा है, यहाँ पे
रुक जाओ।
मार मार लो।
15 HP।
Player standing.
140 प्लीज कम जॉर्ज।
बाकले
मस्त खेलते हो।
एक बार है ना, सच्ची बोल रहा हूँ, फाफा का नाम है ना स्कोरबोर्ड में देखना और उसका प्रिंट आउट निकाल के ना यहाँ पे चिपकाना, यहाँ पे समझ रहे हो, और ब्रैकेट में लिखना फाफा प्लीज। ओ माय गॉड।
रेज लेके 3 एंट्री।
एक्स स्पोर्ट्स फ्लेयर दोनों मेरे नीचे,
एक ACS से।
कोई मैटर नहीं करता। वन इज ऑल इट टेक्स।
कितना कैरी करे टिबोन।
टिबन भाई तो
टिबोन भाई तो
शेमलेस पर्सनालिटी है।
दोनों डायमंड्स के बीच में। हाँ?
क्या बोला तेरे?
हम्म।
मेरे से भी नीचे। नु।
कौन
किससे बात कर रहे हैं?
कौन सा गेम?
सबसे नीचे जो
तो जरा ACS पे क्लिक करो, आपका चेंज है शायद।
टिबोन तेरे सपोर्ट में एक बोलूं, पूरे सर्वर का लोएस्ट रैंक तू ही है।
चुनक पर मेरा ओजी।
TCM क्या बोला चॉप? चॉप व्हाट द फक डिड यू टाइप डिट? नाइस एम, थैंक यू, लव यू चॉपी। चॉपी हाउ वाज,
दो आईडी के एक ही
हाउ
ID?
इज योर गर्लफ्रेंड? एक ही है भाई, मैं ये महीना बिजी था ना।
अच्छा
तो ये कारण है आपके ये गेम प्ले का?
अरे तेरे से ऊपर हूँ मैं, शर्म आता है?
अरे शर्म आता है क्या? 3
हाँ?
एंट्री है सिर्फ आपका। बात भी मत करो मेरे से।
दिन
तो।
रात इतना माउस हिला के वर्ल्ड का टॉप एमर होके मेरे नीचे,
बराबर।
बोला तुम लोगों
मेरे
ने
नीचे।
क्या
हाँ?
बोला तुम
देखो
लोगों ने
आ
मेरे
रहा है
को?
बीच में, देखो हम
You
लोग
can't
10 वाले
give
10
your
किल
rank
वाले से
accident.
बात नहीं करते।
टुमारो इमॉर्टल
एंट्री
बेबी।
देखो 11 घर जाएगा तुम लोग का।
एंट्री और 11
बग गया।
भाई
एक
ये
दिखा रहा है,
कौन
पता
सा
नहीं।
मैच देख रहे हैं? कौन सा वो देख रहे हैं? एक
ओ मैडम
ओके, टिबोन।
दो फ्रैग में मार के
वो-
कूल बनना
आवाज नहीं
बहुत
आ
वो जो-
रहा। नेगेटिव केडी आवाज नहीं आ रहा।
अरे वो जो एक एंट्री है ना, वो भी सामने वाले ने पुश करके दिया है आपको।
और
नहीं वो
ironically मैं
haters
इको
के
में
लिए एक
हमेशा
song।
मरी हूँ। उनके इको में हमेशा मैं मरी हूँ। मैंने इको फ्रैग नहीं लिया है।
रिबन भाई, रिबन भाई आपके
बोल रहे हो?
सपोर्ट में एक चीज बोलूं मैं?
हाँ जी बोलो।
लंडो आप,
क्या खा
डायमंड
रहे
हो।
हो?
फ्रेंच फ्राइज।
सारे हेटर्स मेरे बुंड में और उनके लिए
मतलब तुम लोग बात समझो कि टिबोन का बुंड कितना बड़ा है कि सारे हेटर्स को डाल दिया उसने।
वेरी ह्यूज पर्सनालिटी है
ब्रह्मांड की गांड है आपके पास टिबोन भाई। हेलो, इवन मेरे चैट में भी तेरे 10 हेटर्स है। खोलो गुंड
Chatter.
खोलो। स्किन चेंज क्यों? रैंडम स्किन चैलेंज ये खेलेंगे। मन बदल लिया मेरे स्ट्रीम में भाई। आई कैन चीट। चलो चलो जगह बनाओ। इवन 2 हेटर को तेरी बुंड में जगह नहीं मिल रही, जगह बनाने बोल रहे।
क्या बोला तूने? हाँ, बड़वे क्यूट भाई। आज मैं बहुत एक्सिस्टेड हूँ, मेरे हिसाब से ईजी जीतेगा।
क्या हो एग्जिस्टेड?
PRX और फैनेटिक
ना 2-0 ईजी ब्रो एंड लाउड इज बैक बेबी। लाउड भी जीतेगा आज।
अगर PRX जीता
कोई है हाँ
तो एक मैंगलोर का ट्रिप तू मुझे स्पॉन्सर करेगा।
क्या बोला तूने? सुन के सुन मेरी
रिबन तू मुझे याद दिलाएगा? मेरे को तेरे को 1000 देने
अरे वो
का।
दुबई वाला इवेंट चल रहा है ना, कौन जीता?
ए कौन जीता रे वो दुबई वाला?
कौन कौन जा रहा है दुबई? थोड़ा काम है मेरे को दुबई।
ओरंगुटान जा रहा है उसके
क्या
बाद
तेरे को काम है दुबई में?
हाँ आते वक्त कुछ लेके आने।
क्या लेके आना है बता।
क्यों आप दुबई जा रहे हो?
मेरे है फ्रेंड दुबई में साले,
मेरा भाई आ रहा है दुबई से,
इंटरनेशनल
उसको
स्ट्रीमर हो।
चाहिए तो।
एक्लेर्स ही हो मेरी फ्रेंड।
आप बहुत टैक्स लगाओगे।
नहीं तो मैं क्यों लगाऊंगी?
मैं आपसे बातें नहीं कर रहा हूँ।
अब वो ठीक है भाई, अब छोड़ो भाई, पूछूंगी भाई।
एक्लेर्स
भाई एक तो पूछा मैंने कि कुछ चाहिए तो बताओ।
नहीं नहीं चाहिए, थैंक
हाँ
यू।
रेपुटेशन। एक्लेर्स दुबई नहीं जानी चाहिए वरना वहां से लाइनअप्स आएंगे।
ठीक है
अरे वो प्लांट बराबर नहीं था क्या? लाइनअप नहीं आता था?
नहीं।
उधर से बीमेन से आवाज आ रहा है वो नहीं है प्लांट, वो नहीं है।
हाँ बॉक्सेस का
तो सीख लो ना वो वाला भी।
ठीक है, सीख लूंगी।
पिंकी टिश्यूज पिंकी टिश्यूज
Not an issue।
पिंकी
क्या खेल रहा है बिंक्स?
टिश्यूज।
पिंक्स को क्या आता है? एक ही तो एजेंट आता है, पूरा लाइफ टाइम एक ही खेला है।
एक काम कर मेरे को बोल कौन सा अच्छा ना सुपर वेजिटेबल थोड़ा कौन सा एजेंट बोल।
ले लो
एजेंट बोल तू, एजेंट बोल। रेस कर रहा
रेज अब अच्छा खेलता हो।
कोई भी एजेंट बोल तू आज।
कोई भी
बोल लौड़े बोल ना गांड पड़ गई।
रेस खेलना अच्छा है रेस इसमें।
नहीं मेरे को सुनने के वाकले कौन सा एजेंट मेरे को नहीं आता बता।
तेरा
हार्बर
को सब एजेंट आते हैं, तेरा बेस्ट रेस है ये बोल रहे हो।
एक क्या जीतेंगे एक और गेम। चलो
हार्बर
लेट्स विन एंड किल।
मैं ले लूंगा साइड
प्राइस दो और
खेलेगा तू?
नहीं।
तू ले ड्यूलिस्ट ले
यार
अंदर, साइड के अंदर ही नहीं जा पाएंगे नहीं तो।
मेरे को एक
क्या एजेंट लिया आपने?
फोर्स चाहिए।
इंडियन एजेंट है ऐसा मत बोल।
हाँ क्या हो गया टिबोल?
राजा हाँ वो बढ़िया एजेंट लिया आपने।
हाँ इंडियन एजेंट को क्या बोलना चाहते?
want to see my gun।
हाँ
मैडम why you want to see gun?
और मैडम आपके पास गन कहाँ से?
मैडम what is this? ये मूवी बहुत MC मूवी है, मजा आता है।
हाँ भाई अच्छा मूवी था,
मजा आता है।
कौन सा मूवी?
गैंग्स ऑफ वासेपुर।
कॉमेडी।
पूरे दिन में पहला मिले ये मैं जो खा रहा हूँ पहला। उनका द्वार कितना बड़ा हो गया। इबन भाई
बोलो भैया
द्वार कितना बड़ा है? द्वार
क्या दीवार?
द्वार
क्या बोल रहे हो?
आज क्या शूट करके आ रहा है बिंक्स?
वाह भाई ऐसा बताने का थोड़ी रहता हो, तो जब आएगा तब मालूम।
अच्छा मेरे को लगा
क्या भाई
अरे
शूट वगैरह
शूट कर दिया उसने। तेरे को किधर जाना है वाकले बता।
रिको टावर जाना है, एक्सटर्न मिलेगा।
आ रहा हूँ
टावर जाने वास्ते आ जाना।
क्लोज फ्लैश टावर स्टन करता हूँ।
ये देखो बेटिंग करके वो आएंगे ऊपर।
अबे ये 60 पिंग हो रहा है।
भाई स्टर फ्राइड वेजिटेबल्स कितना यम लगता है यार।
एक्लर्स को तो बराबर है।
क्लोज फ्लैश
फ्लैशिंग
टावर स्टन लोयल नाइस
भाई ये वॉल्स डबल वॉल्स सिटी आउट
कवर दो मुझे कुछ दिख नहीं रहा है यहाँ से
हाँ मैं भाई भाग रहा हूँ
hold on, hold on.
देख रहा हूँ मैं फ्लैंक एक फ्लैंक आ गया
अरे वाह जेन
एक
था
भी मैन एक भी मैन आर्केड एक भी मैन
मैंने आगा
अरे
भाई कैसे आए रे बैकस्टैब वो?
पीछे से
दिखा नहीं ना इधर आ गया
भाई सेंटिनल ही नहीं है अपने पास।
तो लेने के स्टाइल में लिया तभी सोचना चाहिए था
तू नहीं बोला मेरे को इतना अच्छा आया वॉर।
मैं बोला तो कुछ भी करोगे
नहीं करूँ
नहीं सेंटिनल है ना हम लोग के पास एक 1 रुपी सेंटिनल
झूल ले नीचे कप्पा झूल ले।
क्या बोला तूने मेरे को ब्रो?
1 रुपीज
इवन टैप दबा कप्पा मेरे नीचे झूल रहा है।
तू क्या कर रहा है वैसे?
ये गया कितना कितना वन टैप मारूंगा मैं बता कप्पा।
साइड जाओ लेट द ब्रो सैंड उमा।
अच्छा इधर आ
कर रहा हूँ बॉल पिक कर सकता हूँ
यार ले लो मैं टावर देखता हूँ आपका एक टावर पे बैठा रहता है और पे अल्ट
प्लीज मेरे को बैकअप दियो प्लीज।
फ्लैंक का एक वो लो है
अरे यार
किधर जा रहे हो आप सिटी वगैरह
एनिमी ब्रीच
साइफर भी है?
सरग्रेस कहाँ से आया भाई?
साइफर का है?
साइफर था वहाँ पे साइफर था साइफर और ब्रीच डिश पे थे
डैश ऑन करेगा डैश इंसान
बैकस्टैब
डैश घर पे लेके जाएगा
ए इधर से एक आर्केड
भाई का मटका मारा बे।
टावर स्मोक किया क्या वो
हाँ
Player standing.
अरे वॉक इन किया अभी मैं लो है -149
ऐसा खेल के ऊपर आने तो बोल दे जस्ट सेइंग कप्पा मेरे नीचे अभी भी। एक बात बताओ 500 के पे क्या स्पेशल करोगे? आई स्पॉन्सर द रेट मैं क्या करूँ यार स्पेशल बताओ कुछ वो करेंगे पोल करेंगे क्या स्पेशल करूँ
You know, from the front.
कुछ पोल करेंगे
किधर जाना है
किधर जाना है दैट्स अ वेरी गुड क्वेश्चन
लास्ट टाइम ए पे 3 लोग थे
भी आ जाओ
ब्रीच साइफर और रेना
यार मैंने खुद का टंग काट लिया। ट्रिप डांस नहीं होने वाला हरामजादो।
चेक करो ना इधर वॉल दो ना यार एक्लेस दिमाग लगाओ ना थोड़ा।
फ्लैश है दोनों फ्लैश थे डुबा दिया अरे नेड आ गया जेन गया स्टिंगर था इसके पास
एक खाली
Spike down B.
एक खाली स्पाइक लेके जल्दी भाग क्या।
अरे क्या दो है बी पे ब्रिज भी इधर है ब्रिज
तीनों
मत कर। अबे यार मैं
मारो ना फटक से
भाई ये मेन आ सकता है पिंक।
वॉक करके आते हैं टीबोन बोलो राइट क्यों देख रहे हो ऐसा बीच में
हट मार एक्लेयर्स
इधर ही टीपी
हिट है उस पे
ब्रो 140 यार शिट
अल्ट मारने वाला
चुप जा
148 पूरा लो है।
एक पिस्तौल डाल के दरवाजा खोल
लास्ट 140
आग बंद कर
70 दिया है मैंने।
तो हील भी हो सकता है।
एक जंप स्पॉट एंड देन ओवर
नहीं कर रहा
चुप रहना
अभी कर रहा है। जॉर्ज बिंग्स भाई 3 राउंड हो गए कप्पा आपके अभी भी नीचे। हाउ डज इट फील? वेरी नाइस।
4 असिस्ट है उनके तरफ तो शर्म कर
मत बोल, घर पे ये आएगी भाई, मत बोल प्लीज।
मेरा हेल्थ रेडी हो
मैं
गया, साइड
फॉर
पे
रियल
जादू
से
मार कर
थक
दूंगी।
चुका हूँ। हाँ?
नहीं,
Find
साइड
it
पे
पे only fans पे
फ्लैश
चलना
दो ना
है।
यहाँ पे, सैंड फ्लैश दो ना।
कुछ करूंगा लेकिन मेंबर्स और वो सब के लिए कुछ करूंगा, सबस के लिए कुछ करूंगा, मेंबर्स के लिए करूंगा, ऐसा अलग अलग सेक्शंस रखेंगे।
टॉवर स्टन कर रहा हूँ, चढ़ना तो चढ़ ला।
अरे ब्लाइंड हो, नाइस लो। और एक है, और एक है साइड पे और एक है। कोई है, मेरे को आवाज आ रही है।
साइड क्लियर करना पड़ेगा।
वो देख दिख रहा है ऊपर। हेलो,
डब्बा लिया मैंने, डब्बा।
रुको, ये देखो बालकनी शो चालू है यहाँ पे। अरे साइड है हैकर।
एक लेफ्ट में टीबोन, लेफ्ट एक इधर
एक
है
है
मेरे मार्कर पे।
फर्स्ट फ्लोर।
रुक जा स्टन
अल्ट मार, प्लांट दे, खाली है साइड।
साइड मार दिया।
अरे यहाँ पे ही प्लांट करती।
अरे ना खेलना तो ना बे।
स्मोक है तेरे पास, एक्लेयर्स थूक है, स्मोक है।
ड्रॉप आवाज।
थूक दे।
दूर है थोड़ा,
नीचे
अभी है।
थूक ना, नीचे कूदेगा। जॉर्ड कूदा
वो है सचल साइड गया
ऊपर। डंडे
राइट में नहीं
ऊपर।
अरे यार तुम
वो स्टेयर्स किधर था?
जॉर्ड चूलो का भाई। फ्रेंड भाई सब की तरह का जाओ जना, पागल हो गए क्या? गीता भाई घर जाएंगे
क्या? तो मेरा नाइफ है जाना।
मैं ड्रॉप देती हूँ।
जाएगा
बिग्स भाई लाइक का बोलो, क्या
हाँ,
3 के लाइक्स नहीं हुए हैं?
मैं आपको देती हूँ, फुल शील्ड ले लो।
आर्केड से जाते हैं ना साइफर।
अंकी इफ यू आर वाचिंग द स्ट्रीम ऑन टीवी यू आर वेरी न्यू। क्या अच्छा है बेटी पे बोल सकता हूं। क्या हो गया?
अब मांग लो।
हां
तू टॉवर जाएगा या साइड जाएगा सीधा?
साइड ही जाता हो।
ठीक है। कैंप टॉवर हो सकता है।
टावर है, टावर।
क्या सीन?
साइड ब्लाइंड किया मैंने।
दो बीमेन है।
तीनों इधर है।
एक खाली। मैं नीचे कैसे आ गया?
हील हो जाएगा ये।
सिटी ले टिमोन, सिटी ले अल्ट है।
हील हो जाएगा लेकिन
फट से ऑफ निकाल। ओह एक और
और एक शॉट।
दोनों है क्या?
एक तो है,
एक तो था।
दोनों तो है। एक एम ना आवाज आया मुझे स्क्रीन में, टीबोन के स्क्रीन
है तो मैं गया रे।
ये देख रहे मैं।
यहाँ पे आवाज आया थोड़ा पीछे।
एम लेके बैठ टिमोन,
सिटी स्टन होल्ड किया है।
एम लेके बैठ टिमोन।
मार्शल है इसके पास।
नहीं गन की आवाज सुन
एमएन
एमएन टिमोन भाई रे।
अभी भी सिटी दिख रहा है।
तेरा प्लांट है। भाई डेंजर रे।
3 2 1 जॉर्ड बेबी जॉर्ड।
टक्कर मेरा
स्पाइक देख लिया ऐसा थोड़ा।
रिंग बेल आने पे जाओ।
नक्तर मेरी
वो महापराध था, साइज बराबर है कि नहीं स्पाइक का।
मैं बिंग्स बाइट
ना,
टट्टो पे रहो, टट्टो पे।
वो आ रहा है क्या इधर डिश पे?
तेरे कट्टे टट्टो में मेरे को कुछ इंटरेस्ट नहीं है ब्रो।
तो कैसे पता कट्टे टट्टे मेरा?
पार्ट बाय नहीं, वीडियो कॉल पे बताया था।
टावर जाता
ला फंस गया।
कर रहा हूं। अरे भाई क्या चल रहा है? साइड पे रेस। रुक जा, फ्लैश कर सकता हूं।
कोई स्मोक मार
करो
ना करो।
80 साइफर। टैक्सी वॉल्स बनाए मैंने, कुछ भी बोलो। 80 है 80।
अरे मैडम बाद में लाइन अप करो। ये
अरे क्या प्लान है?
जेन
ये आवाज है इधर।
जेन 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 पे 100%। कपा स्टन यहाँ पे है, स्टन बाहर आया, आ गया पूरा। यार
साइपर कथक कर रहा था, एडी एडी एडी।
ला 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 ला, मुझे भी स्पॉट्स में ए कर तो ना, सारे एमएन 5 मैन आ जाओ, 5 मैन। टिबुन भाई आओ।
ब्रीच चलती है रे बाबा, मेरे को बहुत डर।
अबे मेरे पास देख क्या है, आई एम दराज।
इससे क्या होता है?
गांड फटती है, गांड
डांस कर करके मार देंगे।
गांड फटती है, आ जाओ।
चाहिए तो पहले ब्रीच को मारते हैं सैंड
के सैंड पे फ्लैश करता हूं, जा फ्लैशिंग टावर स्टन कर रहा हूं, फिर से
करो।
नाइस रे,
साइड खाली है,
एंट्री एक ही छे भाई,
साइड खाली है,
अरे बाप,
साइड खाली है
भाई डबल हेड से
भागो 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 भागो, मर जाएगा वहां पे।
टिबोन के लिए रुको, थोड़ा लेट आ जा टिबोन, थोड़ा लेट आ जा। थूक कुक सब है, चुप रे टिबोन।
मार कर रहा उसको एक, कोई तो स्पैम मारो थोड़ा। नहीं कर सकते, मॉली डाल दिया है क्लियर। नाइस
यार
झूलो बिंग्स भाई, झूलो
भाई। एंट्री मार रहा हूँ, 1 किल ऊपर है तू, झाक ले।
Does it even matter? Does it even matter?
It's time to find, it's time to hide. झाक ले झूले, doesn't even matter.
मैं तो कुछ बोली भी नहीं आपको।
नहीं, लास्ट राउंड बज रही थी, मेरे को साउंड आया था।
मेरे को चाहिए
लास्ट गेम बोल
नहीं चलेगा चलेगा।
स्कोरबोर्ड देखो, मैं बात नहीं करती नीचे।
इवन पिक करने आगे जा, मैं फ्लैश करता हूं।
ब्रीच का आवाज है मुझे भी पे।
उनका स्टन आया इधर।
हां ब्रीच और साइफर है।
अगले स्मोक डाल दो।
नहीं
डाल दो।
आ जाओ क्लोज।
एक उधर रह सकता है,
एक टावर बैठा है, टावर
हो सकता है,
टावर है।
है
एक खाली मुझे देखो।
ए बाहर जा,
एक लेफ्ट में।
अरे बाप रे, जज वाला प्ले।
एक कैंपर फाइनल जोन में बैठा हुआ है। कप्पा एक्स से तेरे पास
जज है टावर में।
एक सिटी आ रहा है यहाँ पे। जॉर्ज
अरे बादशाह
देखा मैंने देखा कप्पा, मैंने देखा
ना,
मैंने देखा।
वो कैसे नहीं मरा, बाकी दो को मार दिया।
प्रॉपर मारा था बाकी दोनों। टिबन भाई अबे बूम बोर्ड से क्या कर रहे हो?
कप्पा पेल दे।
तो मुझे लगा एक्लेस तोड़ेगी।
एमेन स्टन करके ना यहाँ पे पेल दे, कप्पा पेल दे।
मैं क्या करूं? एक तो मैंने उसको
एमेन स्टन करके उधर अल्ट करो।
हाँ यहाँ पे
दुश्मन तो भूमबोट है भाई,
वो लोग रिवर्स कर सकते हैं।
डरते क्या रे, डरते
स्टन कर रहा है
क्या।
एमेन फर्स्ट।
आ जा
वाकले इधर हुआ तो फास्ट आना।
हां
स्टन तो आया, क्या मैं अल्ट खाया हूं। ए स्टन खाया।
अरे तू किधर थी रे?
दो सैंड, एक टावर है।
हाय हाय हाय
फ्लैंक आया।
Spike down A.
बिना फ्लैंक पे एक सिटी, एक फ्लैंक।
मुख बंद करो।
एक सिटी है वाकले,
आउट है।
Last player standing.
यार
Spike down A.
अल्टी राइट क्लिक सीधा खोल के लेफ्ट में गया। बोला था लेफ्ट में, बोला था।
लोगों का दूर से लगता है राइट।
एक्लेस मैंने वो देखा उस टर्न वाले पे।
कोई ना, भाई सब अपना एंट्री।
उनका सैंड्स कोई खेलता ही नहीं है। खेल रहा है क्या सैंड्स कोई?
डबल सैंड खेल रहे थे।
भाई मेरे को जो काउंटर किया ना
जाओ क्या मैं
एकदम
डैश मार के।
स्ट्रीम स्नाइपर लग रहा है मेरे को।
साइफर एमन था बस, पहले फ्लैश देता हूं स्टन।
टिपन भाई आ जाओ, मैरी डेडली डू।
टावर स्टन चाहिए तो
हाँ दे देना बाद में।
हाँ
दियो
जल्दी
ब्रीच
कर
साउंड में
दिया।
मार।
स्टन कर रहा हूँ टावर।
रोटेशन
निकलेश मेरे साथ आना।
फर्स्ट फ्लोर एक
ठीक है रहना है
स्मोक
ना।
आ गया मेरे सामने।
ठीक है और भी ले रहा हूँ। पीछे
देखा
जा
लिए।
सकते हैं हम लोग। पीछे
देखा
जा
लिए।
सकते हैं।
चलो फिर पीछे चलो।
फ्लैंक आया हमारा।
अरे बाप रे।
नाइस।
एक वीमेन मारा क्या?
हाँ क्या कर रहा था? पकड़ के बैठा था वो।
रेज टावर चेक नहीं किया और
टावर चेक नहीं किया। टावर
ये
नहीं,
देखते रहे, ये
टावर
देखते
clear
रहे।
होगा।
टीबॉन गांडू ही कह रहे तू।
रेज हो रहा है 4 किल वाला प्लेयर ले।
एक आया टीबॉन फ्री किल।
होल्ड अप।
नहीं रे।
लो है
92 है।
किधर भागता रहता है रे? ब्रिज ब्रेन लैग पता नहीं वो क्या कर रहा था। किधर भाग रहा था रे? ओ
अरे बाबा मुझे लगा क्लियर है।
कैसे क्लियर? पूरा है 20 साइड क्लियर है और तो 20 आ रहा है वापस। 4 किल
फिर से
जान
रिस्क लेना है
बुझ
क्या
कर
तेरे को
किया।
अगले?
रिस्क ले सकते।
ड्रॉप्स।
अरे वो कोई खेलता ही नहीं है यहाँ पे साइड
अरे
पे।
कभी होते कभी नहीं होते क्या पता भाई।
सुन
Drop दो,
सुन
एक बार देख
मैं फर्स्ट किल मार के यहाँ पे जा रहा हूँ।
सुनो
ठीक है?
बीच स्टन और
2 सेकंड बाद स्टन देना।
इंस्टेंट करूँ अगले?
हाँ कर दो।
इंस्टेंट
थोड़ा सा
मत
मैं आगे
कर।
जाके करो।
हाँ
मेरे पास आइडिया है, रुक जा अभी मत दे, मैं कॉल दूंगा।
सुन लो इसका।
स्टन दे स्टन दे स्टन दे।
स्टन नहीं तू खाएगा स्टन।
क्या कॉल है ये देखो स्मोक दिया कॉल।
कॉल अप करो।
फ्लैंक देख लेना। निकलेश फ्लैंक देख लेना।
ब्लाइंड दे साइड ब्लाइंड दे।
भाई कितने अल्ट से
होल्ड डाउन हो रहा है।
अल्ट क्यों नहीं कर रहे हैं? एक ड्रॉप है।
अरे एक ड्रॉप है रे।
I know exactly where you are.
दो ड्रॉप एक ठीक है। अगले हेडशॉट के पीछे फ्लैश।
ये लो है।
अंडर ड्रॉप -80 लास्ट -80 अंडर ड्रॉप।
आया।
-36
मार्क करना।
स्टन है मेरे पास।
सी वॉल तो
मैडम उधर नहीं है।
साइड में अंदर है।
सपना
Last round
कैरी
before
करो
the
क्या बोले
switch.
तुमने? हाँ?
मैंने बोला ना
ए चलो
जोर से बोल।
हो जाओगा टीबोन प्लीज।
जय माता।
अभी नहीं, अभी कुछ नहीं, मेरा हो गया, बाद में कहूंगा मैं, रख देना।
तो बोलो जोर से।
सुन मैं यहाँ पे फवारा फेंक रहा हूँ, यहाँ पे स्टन देना, यहाँ पे
ठीक है।
जो वो अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है जो भी आप
पहले नहीं ब्लाइंड मत कर, यहाँ पे ब्लाइंड दे, रोप ब्लाइंड दे के स्टन दे।
मर जाएगा तू।
नहीं मरेगा, देख
हाँ ठीक है
स्टन दे
स्टन कर। अरे तू काल्ट कर रहा तो मेरा कुछ कर मांगा। टीमें आ रहा हूँ मैं।
ये जो अभी है
निकलेश आ सकते हो।
टावर
जो
बैठा है।
4 बंदे
टावर बैठा है।
खोला क्या उसने?
हाँ तोड़ा मैंने कैंप। ये उतरा मेरे पीछे।
4 बंदे बी खाली
टावर क्लियर किया क्या?
हाँ आजा
-120। अरे हेड ही नहीं लग रहा है।
अल्टी
में ही मार दो पहले।
वो के तू के
पूरा का पकड़।
ब्रिज लो यार। ब्रिज निकल रहा है।
Player standing.
साइड
ब्लाइंड है, स्टन है।
क्लच स्टन है।
नहीं कर रहा अभी भी नहीं कर रहा, गांड पड़ गई।
मैं होता तो नीचे से जाता सच्ची में।
ये रहा, मार किया।
गांड फट रही है उसकी पूरा। ना नहीं कर रहा।
मेरे तो क्लच था।
पता है उसने
स्कोरबोर्ड उल्टा
लग
किया
रहा
है,
है, लाइव
आप
कमेंट्री देना
ऊपर
जरा।
देख के। गेम खत्म नहीं हुआ है बेबी, गेम खत्म नहीं हुआ है। हार्बर कौन से एजेंट है? डिफेंसिव। क्या चल रहा है अभी? डिफेंस। समझ रहे? गेम अभी शुरू हुआ है।
कौन आया जो ड्रॉप है जो?
ये देखो स्टैट इसे कहते हैं
शरीफ
गोटी
बोलिए क्या?
स्टैट।
प्लेस हियर।
गोटी
ठीक है।
यहाँ पे स्टन आएगा, मैं यहाँ पे गोटी डालूंगा।
क्या बाकी मैं चल।
3 एंकर्स है।
एक्लेयर इसका
CT side
साउंड
जो
बढ़ाना।
अच्छे से खेलना
वो
चाहिए।
धीरे बात कर रही है मेरी किसी के।
खेल लेंगे।
बी मेरे पे छोड़ दो पूरा, लीव इट।
अब छुपो मैं पहले एक शॉट लेके आता हूं।
यही आएगी।
मतलब उतना मत छोड़ कपा, उतना भी मत छोड़।
हाँ ठीक है।
नहीं है कोई नहीं।
नाइस।
मैं आ रहा हूँ, मेरा पूरा पावर लेके आ रहा हूँ।
अगले पीछे हो जाओ ना।
छुपा है रे।
हगले वाकले हगले
55 डैमेज दोनों।
एंटी देना।
डैश मैं नहीं करता।
ये देखो उनको देखो।
Spike planted.
पीछे पैफर चला ही गया।
राइट में क्लोज आया।
लॉल।
कैंटीन आ सकता है। बस जिसको ढूंढ रहा था वो तो मिल गया।
एम देखो एम देखो।
भाई फ्रेंजी नर्फ कभी हुआ बे?
अभी हुआ जस्ट थोड़ी देर।
प्लास्टिक बुलेट्स है ना।
थोड़ा नर्फ हो गया। कोई ऑल चैट पे झूलो ब्रिज करके कोई लिख सकता है तुम उसे? सर्वर बॉटम है।
एक किल ज्यादा है।
क्या स्टन क्या किया उसने मेरे पे? उसने
ऐसे
भाई एक बात बताओ, 3 बंदे ए पे, 3 बंदे
तो ब्लाइंड होके मैं
एंटी ब्लाइंड खेलना सीखा नहीं है, कैसे जीत गया भाई इंग्लिश चैनल?
इधर कोई नहीं है। वीमेन कोई नहीं है।
नीड सम हेल्प।
मुश्किल है।
यार ये गंदा वाला है।
नाइस।
Spike planted.
कोई भी वॉल चलेगा, थोड़ा अंदर तो आने दो उनको, पहले ही ऑन कर दिया।
प्लीज थ्रो नीचे।
ए मैं खेल रहा हूँ रे, मैं खेल रहा हूँ। एक्लर्स आप यहाँ पे स्मोक डाल के बी जाओ, मैं स्मोक अप का कॉल दे दूंगा। बी जाओ, अच्छे से थूकना बी पे, ठीक है? ये लोग को पता नहीं है ये लोग अभी कहाँ पे मरने वाले हैं। कम बैक है।
क्या लोबा है ना।
इसका कैसे वॉल काटूं मेरे को पता नहीं।
एक खाली।
टीमेन तो कोई नहीं।
इस साइड घुस गया, वो बता नहीं रहा है।
घुस गए।
पर
Spike planted.
यार गांठ बताते। साइलेंट गेम प्ले चालू है इधर।
स्मोक अप।
एक टॉप टावर। ओके मैन।
Enemy remaining.
एमन।
राइट साइड
104
डिफे
मार दे रहे 104 है।
Last player standing.
इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ डिफ्यू कर, मैं मार दूंगा। क्या कहा से करो, रुक तो जाना पीछे, लेकिन किधर भागते जा रही है तू?
वो सब ठीक है, ड्रॉप से एमेन आके मेरे को मारा है। कोई बताएगा?
अल्ट कर, मॉली किया, अल्ट किया, उसके बाद वापस जाएगी डिफ्यूज करने। कैसे टाइम नहीं था?
हाँ बेट करके आ जाओ।
ऑन मत करियो।
मेरी गोटी छोड़ दे वाकले।
स्टन कर रहा हूं आखले पूरा भी मैं।
मेरा आर्मर नहीं, आने दो बचा के रखो ना, स्टन बचा के रखो।
आ देना वॉल का बफ करना।
नहीं है
इधर स्टन है।
मार्केट स्टन है ना।
सब इधर क्यों?
हां आर्केड मल्टीपल
अंडरपास जा।
आर्केड
और प्लेयर है।
मैं एक छोड़ रही हूं।
एक टावर
-8
One enemy
एक
remaining.
-80 मींस द हेडशॉट मारते हैं अपन, हेडशॉट समझा क्या रे? ओ इग्निशन
आर्मर नहीं था दो
आर्मर नहीं था।
गन चाहिए क्या?
हाँ मुझे दे दो।
ये टीवन देगा।
टीवन भाई दे दो।
ठीक है भाई,
मेरे पास एक स्कीम है।
अभी दे दो स्टन भी में।
वाकले भाई कैन यू स्टॉप जिगलिंग माय गोटीज प्लीज, थैंक यू, लव यू।
स्टन खाए थे ना टॉवर।
हाँ स्टन थे वो लोग।
खुद के मार ले बिंग्स जोड़ो फैन का।
मैं बाहर आ गया था यार।
आगे
मुझे
वाले
लगा सच में किसने गोटी पकड़ी। एक्चुअली
मैं
कोई
डेवलप कर
रहना तो था।
ए 105 रीच है, 105
का कुछ
रीच है।
सब नहीं है। आएंगे पीछे आएंगे वाकले।
अरे
माइक ड्रॉप है।
इधर खेलती है रे एक्लर्स तू।
आई क्या मेरे
Player standing.
इधर अकेले खेल रही है, बोलते मेरी क्या गलती है।
ठीक है ना, मैं खेली, मैं
ड्रॉप
मरी,
करना।
आप क्यों कोई बोल रहा?
डैश डैमेज खाने के बाद डैश लर्न हो थोड़े से। हाँ Alt, just join the stream. What am I watching? Bounce by enjoying. Yay. Alt दिखाएगा वो कांग कांग। दिखा के
प्लीज
बन गए कूल।
Enemy remaining.
एग्जिट फ्रैग बेंच क्लच तो होने वाला। दिखा उधर ही दिखा।
ड्रॉप
ऑब्वियसली लेफ्ट पे रहेगा ना वाकले भाई, थोड़े से लर्न दो। बोलने के बाद भी
नाइस ट्राई, नाइस ट्राई।
बोलने के बाद भी देवर स्टडीज थैंक यू फॉर द $10।
आ गए ना वेयर यू बिलोंग माय फ्रेंड।
एग्जिट लिया ना एग्जिट लिया ना।
एग्जिट नहीं
मैडम ड्रॉप देखो,
फ्रैग्स।
ड्रॉप में तुक्के रहो।
मैं वो ड्रॉप
हार रहे ये गेम
ड्रॉप मेरा
बिकॉज़ ऑफ
120 मैन
फ्लैश दे रहा
रेस ना।
पीछे देख रहा हूँ।
कॉल देना मेरे को।
ड्रॉप आ रहे।
अरे बाप रे बैठ हेलो
अरे थोड़ा हेल्प हेलो
कर दो।
जॉर्जटन
मैं तो बोला भाई ड्रॉप मेरा।
अरे तो
अरे क्या
बुलाया
पता नहीं ये
है।
कुछ तो गंदे से स्मोक किए बिंक्स वाले।
एक्सक्यूज मी
नहीं यार
ड्रॉप पे ब्रिम वहां पे
अल्ट मार के घुस
नहीं
ना
अभी
कपा
वापस
अल्ट मार के
हाँ।
घुस।
तीनों
ले लो
smokes
अपना।
इधर क्लियर है।
मैं टावर हुआ
रोप लेके आ सकते हैं टिबोन। एमिन पुश कर टिबोन, तेरा राउंड है। ये ऑर्ब लेगा।
क्यों गुण में डाल?
One enemy remaining.
वाकले ओपी बेबी।
एंटी खुद ही एम पे है वो। रेना भी तेरा किल है।
बेमी आएंगे देख। वाकले
समवन स्पॉट मी करो।
मैं तेरे को एक बात बोलूं, इधर किल एकदम
स्पॉट मी करो कोई। टिबोन भाई
क्या उसको
टिबोन स्पॉट मी कर।
स्टन नहीं चाहिए।
वाकले सुन, यहाँ से स्टन मार के ना पट से अल्टी पीछे पूरा डब्लू दबाएंगे।
स्टन के बात कर सकते हैं।
मेरे साथ या कपा मेरे साथ या यहाँ पे ब्लाइंड भी देना।
फॉलो करना होगा तो कॉल देना, मैं नहीं कर रही अभी।
अतरे
ये चीप जैसे बैठे रहेगा साइफर।
अरे सर
अतरे
नाइस वाकले।
अल्ट मार रेमन अल्ट मार।
देख ले
Remaining.
नाइस बेबी।
Spike down.
एक
Attack
बात
the
बताऊं
spawn.
मैं तो मैं तो इंट्रोवर्ट होते हुए स्ट्रीमिंग में चैलेंज इसमें आता है। आई माय सेल्फ एन इंट्रोवर्ट कैन अंडरस्टैंड दैट यू कैन नॉट डू व्लॉग्स +1
जैसे भी
कैसे
आके
चैलेंज
मर रहे
मैं खुद से बात कर रहा हूँ।
टेक नहीं कर रहे ना भाई।
ड्रॉप है
ले
क्या? ड्रॉप है
खुद
क्या?
से बात करो, मैं कहाँ
बोल
से
रहा हूँ वाकले ने
चैलेंज।
लास्ट राउंड ही मारा है उसको।
अभी मर
अपना देख नहीं रहा
हाँ
है।
इट्स जस्ट लाइक टॉकिंग टू द मिरर।
हाँ स्ट्रोन भी बैठा था उस साइफर।
भाई साइफर क्या भोसड़ी वाला है क्या? आजा वापस
अरे
वापस
वो
एक
इधर
बार तो
बैठा
इधर
था
बैठा था,
अभी
एक
वो
बार
इधर बैठा है।
सेम आजा वाकले। यहाँ पे मैं वॉल कर रहा हूँ, पहला स्टन फिर यहाँ पे ब्लाइंड फिर अल्टी।
अरे स्टन करेगा तो राइट साइड क्रॉस हो सकता है।
हाँ इसलिए तो वॉल कर रहा हूँ।
अरे फ्लैश कर रहा हूँ, चार्ज कर रहा हूँ।
जाते रहे जाते रहे।
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
आफ्टर शेक्स डन।
लेना साइपर, तीनों भी में थे। हाँ
I'm going A.
रोप्स ले टिमोन रोप्स ले, तेरा राउंड है। इसने सोचो
आ रहा है क्या वकले?
बिंग्स
आवाज तो नहीं आ रहा।
इंट्रोवर्ट है तो गौरव साहू रिलेशनशिप में है। मैं सच्ची इंट्रोवर्ट हूँ, बेशर्म हूँ।
अरे इनके पीछे है।
मतलब ए में आ रहा है ना?
A में ना?
एक ही है मैन।
एक और पीक करके मार, रेकलेस एक हो जाए।
सुनने का नहीं है सब।
दोनों अगले स्टन करने वाला हूँ कांटेक्ट पे।
हाँ ट्रिप के कांटेक्ट पे कर।
हाँ
वो देखो अभी कुछ
नहीं है।
ऐसा करके ऊपर आना है तो बोल दे ना वागले।
बोल दिया।
हाँ, ऐसा करके ऊपर आना तो बोल दे।
बोल
तू
दिया।
मत आ भाई, हाथ से मैं यार यार
प्रॉपर एक स्टन था, प्रॉपर एकदम। पीछे वाला देख रहा था कहाँ से आया स्टन।
These new patch notes are crazy.
नहीं अभी नहीं, मैं मरने के बाद कर।
एक्लेट झूलो रहा है बाय द वे।
क्या करना है?
एक्लेट झूलो रहा है इधर।
ये ऊपर से स्टन दो ना, ये वाला।
नहीं बोला ना मैंने।
मैंने बोला, चैट बोल रहा। मैं बोलता हूँ तेरे को कभी।
वो लेफ्ट कॉर्नर पे आता है। हाँ स्टन कर रहा हूँ।
क्या वॉल डाला है घटिया दूर।
ये क्या बात हुई? दो लो
उधर घुस
बी खाली।
डबल फ्लैशेस है मेरे पास।
मार देता।
ट्राई तो किया मैं।
बी खाली।
अरे मां,
अबे ये चूतिया है क्या? बिंचू
रुको।
क्या आदमी है रे?
मेरा राइट देखो ना, धीरे आगे।
हाँ देख रहा हूँ। सैंड पे एक है। सैंड वाले को ब्लाइंड कर रहा हूँ।
अरे नीचे ही बैठा है। एमएन आ रहा है, एमएन
लाइक
नीचे बैठा था, देखा।
हाँ नीचे बैठा।
भाई ये डिप्रेशन में सैफर सच्ची बोल रहा हूँ बिंचू।
किधर बैठा था?
अकेले एस्ट्रा के यूनिवर्स में खेल रहा है वो।
अपना वैंडल बाय करके दोगे प्लीज?
उसने कुछ तो लिखा।
थैंक यू।
अच्छा
टिबन ड्रॉप में अल्फा एकदम बड़े।
ए मैन स्टन नहीं
अल्ट
किया।
में खेल रहा ना, दिए देना।
हाँ करो।
मैं भी संभाल रहा हूँ।
वॉल अप मत करना।
वॉल अप मत करो, वॉल अप।
एक्लेस ड्रॉप्स।
मैं उसका डॉज करता हूँ स्टन। अब कर दो उसके स्टन की आवाज।
स्टीम बिगन।
अरे ब्लाइंड हो गया। रुका है इधर ही है सब।
अरे
दो थे और प्लेयर ले। दो तो थे। हाँ यहाँ
भाग गए रे। साइपर रुका रहेगा।
मैं जाता हूँ आगे।
लेफ्ट कॉर्नर चेक कर।
हाँ मैं चेक करता हूँ।
कैमरा बेटा है।
Spike planted.
पर पता नहीं।
कैसे लगा नहीं उसको? Look at me, that was a 20.
एक डिफॉल्ट।
तो व्लॉगिंग में क्या चैलेंज है? व्लॉगिंग में चैलेंज
टॉवर।
है रे। व्लॉगिंग में तुम लोग बाहर निकल के कैमरा देख के बात करते हो ना, तो 4 लोग तुम्हें देखते हैं।
लास्ट
वो pull out to see you
B-man.
and more in vlogs. वो प्रॉब्लम वो है।
Oh, they
ऊपर भाई।
tried.
मार। मेरा टाइमिंग अच्छा था।
कैसे वाकले दिमाग लगाओ ना उधर।
मैं भी होल्ड कर रहा हूँ यार। बहुत टाइम से फैंटम नहीं चला यार मैंने।
एक राउंड सेव खेलूंगा ये मैं।
अरे अंदर आने दो ना, तुम लोग क्या मार रहे हो?
वही मैं भी वही
बोल ना तो फिर
क्या बोले कि जिंदा रहो? ये भी बोलने का कुछ बात है?
मैडम हटो ऑन मत करो ठीक है?
यार मैं इतना अच्छा प्लेयर हूँ कि 20 सोलो खेल रहा हूँ वाले।
अब ये देखो, ये दोनों साइड खेलने वाले हैं और हम लोग आगे फाइट लेंगे।
मैं कहाँ खेलूं भाई? हेलो
क्या
दे दो।
मार दे, एक मार। साला फेंक के मैडम जाओ 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 उधर जाओ।
कुछ भी आना अल्ट
मैंने खुद ही स्मोक कर दिया, खुद ही
तो
स्मोक।
भाग रहे
भाग रहे हैं क्या?
बी केयर, फास्ट बी केयर, अल्टी मार देना।
ऐसी कर दी
हाँ बी स्मोक।
आगे आगे
अल्ट है मेरे पास, साइड पे अल्ट करूंगा लेकिन सिटी पुश केयर करना कोई। इसने अल्ट मार दिया,
अरे स्टंट थे वो लोग, फक एक लाइन देता।
अल्ट कर रहा हूं।
सारे टावर 15 जन है टावर पे, थूक।
एक बी में स्मोक चाहिए था, हो जाता।
एक टावर पे,
एक टावर, एक साइड, एक क्लोज।
रुक एक्लेट्स मार सकती है।
एक साइड, एक
अरे
क्लोज।
मैडम
तोड़।
मैडम
बीमेन जा सकता
अरे
है।
एक्लेट्स तुम्हारा ट्रैप थोड़ी बंद हो
गया
गया।
है
एक
बी
बी
में।
में एक बी में।
Player
और एक
standing.
लेफ्ट।
अरे क्या क्या
ट्रैप थोड़ी ऑटोमेटिक टूटेगा साइफर मारने से।
ठीक है ना, मैंने दो मार दी, मेरे को काय बोल रहे हो?
3 मार सकती थी।
13 21 6।
यार मेरे बात सुनो मैं
बात सुनने
वाकले
के अभी
और
आप स्टेज पे
कप्पा
नहीं हो।
ये पुश करेंगे। आ जाओ
आ जाओ भी जाओ, नहीं लीड करो, चार्ज अब रेड हो गया।
लीड किया ना इजे लू बेंचो। आजा पुश कर।
करो, मैं अकेला होल्ड कर रहा हूँ।
एंट्री
तू
करो।
वॉल मत कर,
पुश करो।
बीमेन तेरा वॉल कास्केट बीमेन पे डाल दे इधर।
वही कर रहा हूँ
हाँ मत करो।
वही कर रहा हूँ।
हाँ वेरी गुड, चलते रहो। हाथ में गन रखो और अंडर पास नहीं जाना चाहिए।
बीच में राइट
राइट किया है।
पर मुझे लग रहा है बी
I know exactly where you
Reloading.
नाइस गन है वहां पे उधर।
ये ड्रॉप आ सकते हैं आराम से खेलियो।
राइट आ गए मोस्टली वाकले।
मेन
एक
साउंड
में
है।
रेस के पास अल्ट है,
स्मोक
अकेला था वाइपर साइपर उधर।
उसका होल यहाँ पे नहीं है।
देने दो साइड।
आईजेल की वजह से जीते ना,
टावर पे मारेगा।
जीते ना आईजेल की वजह से।
छोड़ा नहीं है उसने अल्ट।
छोड़ दिया।
Spike planted.
आ जाओ, डैश भी हमारे। उतरो नीचे उतरो। ये स्मोक जाने दो।
एमएन जा रहे हैं, एमएन गए वो लोग।
ए में
वॉल अप
Wall up,
करके
wall
ले
up,
सकते हैं
wall up.
साइड।
ए में फ्लैश मिलेगा, ए में फ्लैश मिलेगा।
कोई है ही नहीं फ्लैश करने वाला, मर गए सब।
और
वॉली क्या है?
दो बंदे इसकी वॉल तो उनके लिए है।
अरे बोल
डिफ्यूज करो ना।
टैप करो डिफ्यूज।
वॉली हां
वॉल डाउन कर।
ये मरे।
होल्ड ऑन।
डन आया। दोनों एमएन।
वो मुझे देख रहा था। लौड़ी मुझे देख रहा था।
इजी बेबी।
मर गया।
ये देख आई एम द राज। ए कैसे खेला मैं कैसे
बॉटम
खेला?
ट्रैकर जैसा।
बॉटम तो नहीं
इट इज ट्रिगर्ड बेबी।
भाई, बॉटम तो नहीं हूँ यार। अच्छा खेला मेरी
कैसा
तरफ
खेला?
से।
बॉटम फ्रैगर जैसा।
कैसा
भाई मैं अच्छा खेला यार। लास्ट राउंड किसके वजह से जीते भाई?
भाई ये क्या?
यूलो एक्लेट।
कॉल जो जिसने
ये
कॉल
पेपर एक्स एनीथिंग, ब्रदर ऑफ समथिंग।
गो करो, एक लास्ट खेल सकते हैं।
7 एंट्री पैंचो।
अरे हार्ट अटैक आ जाएगा। हेलो
सामने।
स्टार्ट तो टिबोन ने किया था भाई, क्लच वच करके ना।
बात तो है।
हां
टिबन
ओए
भाई
अरे
अच्छा
ये
खेला।
फाटू आ गया ना। आ जाओ।
एक खेल ना लास्ट फिर जा रहे।
नहीं
खेल
खेलो
प्ले
खेलो।
यार वाकले।
एक खेल लेना यार वाकले यार, फिर जा
आ
रहे सब।
जाएगा ना फाटू।
लास्ट
पार्टू चाहिए नहीं हम
मजा
लोग को।
पाटू शिमले गया।
वही
पाटू
उसके आईडी में कोई
शिमला।
और खेल रहा है।
शिमले
अरे,
शिमला।
उसका क्या सेकंड हो? मैं क्या वहां पे उधर ही जाता रहता।
मैंने वैसे बुलाया तो था। गो करे।
घर भी वही है, सब कुछ वही है।
आ गया है ना वो, मुझे ऑनलाइन दिख रहा है इसलिए।
नहीं है बाबा, कहाँ से है ऑनलाइन? हाँ बे असंभव। ये कैसे?
हट तो गया था, लेकिन वो फाटू एक ही ने मेरे को थोड़ा सा डाउट आ रहा है थोड़ा सा।
पूछा है उसका, मैसेज किया है,
क्या बोला?
रिप्लाई नहीं आया।
मैं ट्राई करता हूँ।
हाँ बोलो तुम।
नहीं, मैंने उसको लौड़े करके मैसेज किया। रिप्लाई में अगर भड़वे या ऐसा कुछ आया तो फाटू है, वरना क्वेश्चन मार्क या फिर क्या हुआ, मतलब कोई और गाली खाया, समझ रहे हो?
भाई क्या मारा रे मैं, हाँ?
सेक्सी मारा।
जी बिंक्स भाई।
मेरे हिसाब से जितने सारे हेटर्स तेरे बुंड में तूने डाल दिया था ना, वही खोल के तूने मारा मेरे हिसाब से।
7 एंट्री बे।
राम राम भाई।
को
सारियाने मतलब
वो बोलेगा ना, अभी सामने वाले डिस्कॉर्ड में बैठ रहे होंगे, हाउ द फक इज दैट गाय डायमंड डूड, हिज नेम इज लाइक क्रेजी, ऐसा बोल रहा होगा पक्का।
नहीं बोल सकते वो लोग ऐसे,
पक्का बोल रहा होगा।
क्योंकि वहां पे डिस्कॉर्ड नहीं चलता।
वी चैट में बैठ रहे होंगे।
नहीं, वहां पे वी चैट भी नहीं चलता।
फिर क्या?
वहां पे चलता है सिर्फ और सिर्फ लोको। गाइस एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क लोको करके जल्दी से ज्वाइन करो, लेट्स गो।
Router OP in the chat.
यार हराम जादे तू गया बहुत सड़ी के, तू गया रे, तू चुदा रे बोल, तेरा हो गया है, तेरे
मेरा तो
दिन
वैसे
भर
भी
चुके,
गया।
तेरे दिन भर चुके। ये गेम के बाद वॉच पार्टी। हाँ हाँ, टाइटल चेंज
मेरा तो
कर
वैसे
दे
भी
और वो
गया
कर दे,
Binks भाई।
अभी कर दे डिस्क्रिप्शन टाइटल और थंबनेल।
ग्रीन कलर रैंक
राम राम भाई। सरियाने, सरियाने मतलब
कैसे है टिबन भाई, इतने
राम
बुरे
राम
दिन
भाई।
कैसे? एसेंडेंट 3
ओनली वाचिंग स्ट्रीम फॉर वाकले। वाकले तेरे लिए $2 वाला एक इंसान देख रहा है, $2 दिया तेरे को।
इतना गंदा खेले बे
ओनली
साहब,
वाचिंग
Immortals से
स्ट्रीम
होता है।
फॉर वाकले करके।
थैंक यू भाई।
हैं?
हाँ
बिंक्स भाई असंभव, बेटे ने वॉच पार्टी शेड्यूल कर दी। असंभव,
हैं?
असंभव पीसी।
कैसे आज आफ्टरनून स्ट्रीम होने के बावजूद?
हाँ
एंड के करता थोड़ा रुक जा,
वाह।
बहुत जल्दी होगा अभी तो।
Match
कुछ नहीं,
found.
सबको मालूम है मैं वॉच पार्टी करना है।
असंभव पीसी।
घटिया मैं
बॉल में क्या लूं?
का एजेंट टूल तो बहुत बड़ा है, ले
रुक
लो।
जा रुक जा रुक जा, वाकले मैं तेरे को एजेंट देगा, तू मेरे को एजेंट देगा,
दो
ठीक है? सेम
अभी-
एजेंट्स नहीं देने का।
नया कुछ है
मेरा रेज और वो हो चुका है, ठीक है? अब मैं तेरे को एजेंट दे रहा हूँ, तू मुझे एजेंट देगा। मैं तेरे
दो।
को एजेंट दे रहा हूँ लेट्स
जल्दी।
गो। जमीन
Let's-
से केओ, केओ जमीन से। तू मुझे दे, तू मुझे दे। हार्बर और मेरा रेज हो चुका है।
क्या बचा है? ड्यूलिश बचा है ना?
हाँ
नियॉन आ जाओ जरा।
पक्का जेट नहीं ना, मैं वरना ऐसा भी
नहीं
करूँ।
नियॉन,
ठीक।
मैं क्या पागल है?
वाह भाई, नियॉन का है लिया।
आज दिखेगा ना उसका गेम।
ठीक है, सबसे पहले हम लोग को ऑल चैट पे ऑल करना है।
पहले देखना है आपको कि वॉल कौन से बटन से होती है, डैश कौन से बटन से होता
सब पता है भाई, मेरे को सब पता है
है। नियॉन का सब पता है।
ऑब्वियसली। क्यू से उसका स्टन निकलता है, ई से उसका गो 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 गो, और सी से वॉल, और एक्स से तो मेरा निकलता है सर।
अच्छा, ये एक दूसरे को एजेंट देके खेल रहे हो क्या?
हाँ
वो बहुत ट्राई कर रहे हैं मेरे को बॉटम लेकिन
देख, एक गेम तू जिला, एक गेम मैं झूला।
मैं
ठीक
झूला
है,
नहीं है कोई
एक
भी।
गेम, पहला गेम तू झूला, मेरे नीचे था। ओ फक, सामने भी वो है चैंपियन।
299
बंको दो,
हाँ
पता नहीं मुझे।
सामने
से।
सब चैंपियंस है।
क्या हो गया बंक को तू बोला
यहाँ पे
तूने?
सिर्फ 2 है,
आई एम ऑटर
मैं और कप्पा।
करेक्ट।
जी
कितना
पे
जूस पिया वो बोल रहा हूँ।
क्या मैं नहीं
क्लियर
किसने पी रही?
है।
कैसे?
पागल है क्या?
हैं?
अल्सर वल्सर है मेरे को
बात तो
इधर।
Discomfort ops there.
जो सुपर चैट आया है ना,
हाँ
थोड़ा अजीब ही हो
चलो,
जाता है
पिया
तो।
जाओ।
कर दूंगा, मंगा तो
हाँ,
पाजी।
nice, याद
मंगा के
की
बिल
हुई।
भेज।
फौजी ने मॉडल के मैच में आया आज।
हाँ स्ट्रीम स्नाइपर भड़वा, स्ट्रीम
All snipe देता हूँ
स्नाइपर
मैं भी, आ जाओ।
आगे पीछे को रिपीट करने वाला कुछ गेम है या सीधा W तो वाला है?
फौजी थोड़े
सीधा
मेरे
W।
शॉट्स भी हो जाते तो।
लाइन अप पे प्लान डाल दो।
W में कैसा होता है? आते हैं आधा रास्ता बीच में से राइट
आ जाओ, ए पुश करो, ए पुश करो, ए पुश करो। ड्यूलिश का सुनो,
बाकले उनको प्लान दो ना गेको को।
ए पुश करो।
गेको को प्लांट, गेको हेलो, गेको भाई, ओ गेको भाई।
हम लोग
हाँ जी
को
bro।
गेम सिखाता हूँ आज।
बड़
एमएन सप्रेस, जल्दी स्मोक देना लेफ्ट राइट।
रहना क्लोज, इनवी नहीं ले
गन भी
सकता
हाथ
है
में
ना।
रखनी पड़ती है, ऐसे नहीं करता।
ब्लाइंड कहाँ है? क्लोज अभी पे का ये
आठ आठ एक।
8
एक बैक साइड, एक 8।
एक बैक साइड,
अरे मेरी
एक सिटी,
एक और सिटी। मतलब बाकले तेरा मेन केओ मेन है, मतलब समझ रहे तू?
मुझे लगा मैडम गई लाइनअप में।
नहीं मैं बैक साइड देखने गई थी।
एक करो, एक करो, एक करो। थोड़ा चेंजेस टिबन भाई, आपको यहाँ से ऊपर देख के ना, यहाँ से ऐसा
मुझे
ऊपर
फ्लैश आता है, बिंग्स बिंग्स सुन ना,
ऊपर
सुन ना,
देखे,
मैं
हाँ।
बताता हूँ, सुन सुन बिंग्स बिंग्स।
किधर को फ्लैश
यहाँ से फुल स्पीड में जा, बाकी तू ब्लाइंड नहीं होगा। मेरे को एक फ्लैश आता
हाँ तू भी कर।
है। हटो हटो,
गेको यहाँ से, यहाँ से।
मैं करता हूँ।
नहीं नहीं गेको यहाँ से, गांडू यहाँ से, ये ऊपर है लेवल, यहाँ से,
हो जाएगा।
यहाँ से, यहाँ से।
तू ब्लाइंड नहीं होएगा, फुल स्पीड
अरे
में जा।
सस्ता एमिनेम भड़वे, यहाँ से कर।
टिबन भाई मत डरो, दिया ब्लाइंड, जाओ। फुल ब्लाइंड है देखो, बैक साइड कोई नहीं है। फ्लैश दे रहा हूँ टीम चलो। अरे मैं स्टन हूँ।
मैडम जाओ लाइन पे
जा जा हंट के लिए जा।
इवेंट है मेरे पास डर लगता है।
भाई एक ना है क्या?
लियो एक को फ्रैग लियो
बाकले ब्लाइंड सेक्सी था पता।
मेरा ना
हाँ ब्लाइंड सेक्सी था।
हाँ सीखा था मैं। अरे वो मस्त ब्लाइंड है वो से।
आ जाओ एक करो अनबीटेबल स्टैट।
इन लोग को आने थे ना 8 आने थे इन लोग को तू जैसे।
सुनो एमेन से 8 से जाके बी जाएंगे।
हाँ सुन एक स्मोक ले ले इससे।
यहाँ पे स्मोक चाहिए
क्रॉसिंग के लिए। मत डाल फ्लैश मत यार।
आज पिक नहीं कर रहा है लेकिन मिड क्रॉलर क्या है?
फुल ब्लाइंड है वो।
फेड लिंक पे है।
मैडम वो तो
बैक साइड चेंबर बैक साइड।
कर क्या रही हो?
बी जाना है।
बी जाओ चेंबर और 2-3 आ गए पे।
चलो फिर भी
जल्दी जाओ वो लोग को पता चल जाएगा।
भागो।
अरे बी मेन वाले आओ। ये को भाई
एक साइड
केज में
एक खाली है
दो सिटी
एक खाली है।
होगा ही ना हम लोग उधर।
हाँ क्या
मेरे लिए रुको अरे यार क्या सेक्सी एंट्री निकाला था।
आपके मन के हिसाब से आप ये भी कर दो। उधर लोग बेचारे मर
भाई मेरे को साउंड आया यार हेवी साउंड आया मेरे को। आ जाओ बी चलो
बी का भी नाइफ है।
बी चलो
बी वाला इधर जो भी है ना हॉल्स में पूरा नाइफ रहेगा।
कप्पा यहाँ पे केज कर दे ठीक है और घुस जाओ डायरेक्ट। आज मैं एंट्री लेना सिखाता हूँ। 2 राउंड गो करके क्या बोलते बंक्स भाई। केच
फाइट कर रहा है।
इसको मैं नहीं मार सकता कोई रेना को मारो। यहाँ पे
किधर है रेना किधर है?
यहाँ पे कहाँ
केज में
क्लोज
अबे यार खेला उनके एस्ट्रो ने।
ये एंट्री फ्रैगर देखो कैसे दीवार छोड़ा ही नहीं इसने।
फटी था भाई
एंट्री फ्रैगर
फटी था मेरे
बूढ़ मर आ रहे दीवार में। मार इसके।
हाँ ऐसे किल्स मिलेंगे अभी।
ऐसे किल्स नहीं है। भाग पूरा भाग।
खत्म हो जाएगा पानी।
ये बात मेरी जान। ना असली लाइफ में भागेगा ना पतला हो जाएगा।
कैसे ये यहाँ पे क्या कर रहा है? शिट्स
वाइनअप डाल रहे।
क्या हो रहा है उधर बी पे वहाँ पे आगे? मेरे पास अल्ट आ जाओ ना वापस जाते हैं बी पे।
एक कर सकते हैं
अरे इधर
easy है Timon bhai I would like you to blind inside
आर्ट आ जाओ कप्पा।
blind inside and ulti
नहीं चाहिए।
मारना रे गांडू।
आओ ना
मारूंगा बड़वा।
एक गांडू
फ्लैश कर रहा है कि मैं करूँ?
फ्लैश कर
क्या
लो है 90 नाइस। उड़ा लेफ्ट क्लिक करने का ना उड़ता है।
गन ले लो ना साइड पे गन पड़ी है ना।
राइट में शॉट कैरी हो जा टिबोन लवड़ी।
क्या भाई लास्ट गेम कैरी।
विंग्स इधर फ्लैश देता हूं अंदर डोर के।
हाँ यहाँ पे स्मोक दे एक्लेट्स।
दो स्मोक।
दो स्मोक इधर रे इधर एक स्मोक। बॉस बेटे का टाइटल ऑलरेडी।
डोर से इंस्टेंट जाओ क्लोज जाके तो देता हूं ऊपर फटेगा।
दे दे।
क्लोज भी ब्लाइंड रहे। दिया है अरे ब्लाइंड
कर मत लेने दो मेरा कर लिया मटका बेंच
70 पेड आर्ट।
हाय दो है दो
बोल तो क्या था
सिटी ले।
अबे वो फ्लैश नहीं आता ना मैं मारता।
हाय वो लोग का रहना तो और गंदा है हिंच।
यार फ्लैश कौन
उसी ट्रांस के बाद मेंबरशिप
कौन कह रहे नहीं दिया ना।
अरे वही तो नहीं देना था उसको।
ऐसे किल्स लेना तो बोल देना टिबोन। हाँ दोनों
थोड़ा भी पता है नहीं हम लोग आपको कि ये
दोनों फाटू किल्स लिए इसने दोनों।
बी पे जाके प्लांट करना है हम लोग उधर सब क्यों जाएंगे नहीं कभी मिड पे।
बात है टिबोन लाइट आर्मर में ड्रॉप दे यार मेरी जान प्लीज।
जब तक अभी टिबोन नहीं मरता ना मैं मुंह ही नहीं दिखा रहा।
लव यू लव यू लव यू।
ये लड़की के पास 6000
बिंग्स भाई ये टिबोन आपकी दोनों गोटियों क्यों कुजा रहा है।
ये गया पैच।
आजा मिड कर दे वापस स्मोक स्मोक।
आर्केड जाए ना विंडो से आर्केड जाना फ्लैश देता हूं।
ये वाला दे बराबर था उसने मटका मारा बड़े ने।
अरे अभी यहां से नहीं दे पाऊंगा ट्राई कर दो दे रहा
हेडशॉट में मार देता है। एक और स्टन निकल गया हाथ से। यार मैं मार देता यार।
उसके ब्लाइंड था वो मेरे को एनिमी ब्लाइंड दिखा रहा है।
नहीं वो ब्लाइंड डॉज किया था मैंने स्टन दिया था उसको यार।
ये होगा मिड बी मेन कर रही मिड।
अरे वो सुन ही नहीं रहा देखो ना।
ए इजी है ए इजी है चलो ए
मेरा सुनना एक बार यहां से जाना अभी ये अंदर फ्लैश देता हूं अंदर इसके।
कहां से जाओ
आर्ट चलो
अबे
वो फिनिक्स खुद ही आएगा डबल डोर पुश करेगा फ्लैश डाल के।
अरे यार मैं मार देता यार फिनिक्स को फक। व्हाट्स योर मॉनिटर बंस बाय यल
खेल रहा है यार।
अंदर फ्लैश दे रहा हूं मैं एकदम।
सेम स्मोक देना है क्या? पे जाना है।
डैश बीच मार के जाओ उसके साथ जाओगे को दिया पुश कर सकता हूं कमिट मत करो।
कुछ सुनाई नहीं दे रहा मेरे को।
कमिट मत कर पीछे आ जा।
बाइक कमिटेड है
मैं उनके पीछे अरे
और बेंच 3 बंदे से मारा ए दो
अरे
दो
यार
मिलेगा इधर दो
अल्ट वाला भी है
एक जोक्स ओवर है कप्पा। ये लास्ट 40 है राइट साइड। बहुत टाइम लगा दिया। एंटी
खुला ही नहीं पहले।
नाइस
एंटी था मैंने अभी देखा ये राउंड के पहले कप्पा एक किल पे था जस्ट सेइंग।
भाई हमें ना बी
ए मत जाओ मिड नहीं हो रहा है।
मैं बोल रहा हूँ एक करो।
हां चलो ये करो
जस्ट सेइंग ए हो रहा था अभी वो 8 हो गया था लेकिन एक स्पाइक ने वहां पे बूंद दे दिया।
इधर हो नहीं रही
एक ही फ्लैश है मेरे पास।
स्ट्रांग है बे
स्ट्रांग है बहुत स्ट्रांग है।
फ्लैश देना ऊपर से टिबोन साइट में।
इधर नहीं आगे फ्लैश इधर नहीं टिबोन भाई
आगे फ्लैश दे
दिया फ्लैश
भी पुश कर रहा है
बाइक
भाई क्या रश थोड़ा सेफ करना पड़ेगा
भाई।
सेफ क्या
सेंसिटिव हो गया। सेंसिटिव भाई, सेंसिटिव था चैट,
बहुत पीटी दे रहे हैं।
सेंसिटिव था।
बहुत पीटी दे रहे हैं।
अबे तेरे ब्लाइंड के बाद भी वो पिक कर रहा है, वो ब्लाइंड नहीं हो रहा, पता है बाकले।
कुछ भी है
सच्ची तेरा ब्लाइंडेड आया, ब्लाइंडेड आया तेरा।
एक ही डाला मैंने।
दो डाल अभी, दो डाल। लेट्स गो
मैं भी डालूं?
हाँ तू भी डाल ना।
बड़वे साइड बोला था तूने।
और
एक्लेट्स सुन
साइड
एक्लेट्स,
जाओ।
1 2 3 ऐसा स्मोक दे, ऐसा स्मोक दे।
कोशिश चालू है।
ये गया अभी।
दिया फ्लैश
क्लियर।
और एक दिया साइड फ्लैश।
सिपर।
चलो अभी आओ गया अंदर। हेलो प्लांटर किधर है? प्लांटर
चोट गांड लग गई मेरी, कहाँ पे हो सब?
प्लांट हो गया भागो।
मेरे पास अल्ट है।
मेरी पूरी टीम कैसे आफ्टर प्लांट पे? उठा
डिफ्यूज नहीं कर पाएंगे। मचाओ
ये ले वाक ले।
मचाओ अंदर में पहली बता रही मॉली हो रहा है।
ठीक है क्या
भाई
शॉटगन से एक शॉट।
मैंने आज सब कुछ देख लिया। मेरे को एक बात बताओ, भीन चूत, मैं यहाँ पे गया हूँ, 4 बंदे अपनी टीम एमेन पे क्यों है?
टीबोन बेट कर रहा है।
4 बंदे एमेन पे, बेशर्मो।
मैं बोल भी रहा हूँ जाओ अंदर जाओ।
4 लाइनअप है तो ऐसा
लाइनअप तो पहली लाइनअप। रुक जा, फ्लैश दे रहा, क्लोज फ्लैश दिया। वो क्लोज है, ब्लाइंड हुआ है वो। अरे पूरा सामान पे सामान।
पिलर अभी भी ऊपर, एक फ्लैंक।
एंटी।
अरे सब
कान में डाल दे फ्लैश टिबोन।
अबे मैं बोल रहा हूँ
पुल बैक करो, कब आएगा कि देखो।
सुनो स्लो खेलो। ये
कप्पा भरोसा है, कप्पा भरोसा। अरे मेरे को
भरोसा नहीं है।
सिफर दो।
सर क्या बोली सरला, क्या बोली?
सिफर दे बड़वे की गार्ड।
दीजिए लैंग्वेज कैसे?
बड़वे की गार्ड
दे मेरे को, मैं देता हूँ तेरे को।
तू दे गन।
एक बी पे आओ ना। क्रॉसिंग केट डालो ना। मैं
आजा वॉक कर, आजा टिबोन।
जा अंदर जा।
रुको बस ठीक करो।
लो है
इधर आजा।
अबे बड़वे मुझे कितना दे रहा है?
तू बड़वा बॉटम फ्रैगर। रेड इन गेम प्ले, थैंक यू शाला। धुल्ले टिबोन छी लग गया हूं। इसके बाद पीआरएक्स वॉच पार्टी करने वाला है। 3 किल पे बेंच, 3 किल पे पीआरएक्स वॉच पार्टी करेगा। चुप लवड़े, 2 गेम खेलना पड़ेगा, 2 गेम, समझ रहा है?
लड़के एंटर नहीं कर
अरे खेलने तो भाई उनको।
हां सॉरी।
वो एक कान से थोड़ी खेल रहे, हाथ से खेल रहे हैं।
जॉर्ज
ये क्या है भाई? सिर्फ देखने का पैसा मिल रहा है?
पहले भरना चाहिए था।
चलो वाकले भाई, इट्स टाइम टू प्ले अ गेम। अगर ए प्लांट हुआ तू बढ़वा, बी प्लांट हो मैं बढ़वा, लेट्स गो।
कुछ भी खेलते हैं, सब में हारते हैं ना, इसलिए नया गेम लाते हैं।
3 A 2 B, देखते कौन है बढ़वे। अगर बी के वजह से आ रहे मैं बढ़वा, ए के वजह से आ रहे वाकले बढ़वा, सिंपल।
टिबोन भाई समझा ना?
मैं तो यही नहीं, तुम लोग की झगड़ा है बे।
खेल तो आप ए पे रहे हो ना। जाओ मैं फ्लैश देता हूँ, दो आगे।
टिबोन केज, एक केज यहाँ
मैं
पे,
एग्रेसिव खेलूंगा।
एक केज यहाँ पे।
एग्रेस कहाँ से केज
टिबोन
लाऊं
कहाँ
मैं?
से?
तेरे पास है ना?
अरे वो एक को है, ये देखो दारू पी के खेल।
डिफ केडी लिख दिया चेंबर में। चुप जा, चुप जा, चुप जा, चुप।
मिड हो सकता है, चेंबर लग कर सकता है।
मार।
चेंबर डेड।
नाइस ग्रेट बिंक्स।
One enemy remaining.
ये लड़ कर एक।
चौका तो मार दिया।
आइए बेबी।
अरे अपन इतना गंदा कैसे हार रहे हैं?
भाई तेरे को पता है मजाक से हटकर टिबोन को 3 गेम खेलना पड़ेगा मेरे जितना किल्स के लिए। 3
बड़वा 6 किल तो ज्यादा है।
3 गेम खेलना पड़ेगा भाई।
ये आपका एजेंट नहीं है टिबोन।
इफ यू आर
वही था आपका पीछे से जो मारता है।
टिबुन्स बुन्स इज ओपन।
मैं फ्लैश दूं क्या इधर प्रॉपर?
स्पीड भी करना।
मैंने बोल दिया उनको, मैंने उनको बोल दिया।
स्विंग करो ना आगे जाके फ्लैश दो।
तूने तो बोला था।
आगे जाओ, आगे जाओ, जाओ ना। या फ्लैश स्विंग करो।
मल्टीपल मिड डोला।
घुस गए क्या?
दो है। वैसा कप्पा भाई, वो कैमरा का बैटरी खत्म हो गया। कप्पा गया। कप्पा के पास बंदे। एफ के था, एक ही बंदा था वहां पे। जॉर्ज कप्पा थ्रो कर रहा है। हेलो कप्पा, मेरा भी शादी हो गया भाई।
अरे तो ऑफ जैसा लग रहा है।
मिड राउंड कहाँ जा रहे हो? ओए कपड़ा
बोलेगा घर में बिजली गया, देख लो।
कप्पा हो जा रहा है।
अरे नहीं आ रहा है आवाज।
किधर गया?
आ गया।
हेलो।
हाँ, तूने किसको बोला मिड पिक? 5 गेम से एक्लर्स इधर ही खेल रही है।
पे स्टार है।
मैंने 5 स्ट्रीम किया, मैं 5 स्ट्रीम से वही पे देख रहा हूँ।
थोड़ा सा मदद भी है। रिकॉन आने वाला है उसका।
भाई एक लड़का है मिड।
आ गया।
4 भी।
फ्लैश आने वाला है।
बिंक्स क्लोज है। फ्लैश कर दो।
80 फिनिक्स 80 यहाँ पे पिंग पे मारो। गया।
एक लड़का है।
एक फ्लैश दिया।
डोर से लड़का है। गन ले।
80 है वो। अरे 80 वाले को तो पूरा मार ले। पिंग किया है मैंने।
यार वो बीमेन वाले पे तारे मेरे को बता।
अगली बार तो बोल देना एक मैंने फ्लैश किया एक्लर्स करके, इधर से उधर नहीं देखी वो।
पर मैंने बोला फ्लैश किया।
पूरा बोला नहीं ना तूने।
क्या बोलूं कि एंगल एल्टीट्यूड बताओ मैं
उसका नाम लेना चाहिए ना, उसको पता ही नहीं उसको फ्लैश कर।
और कौन है जिंदा मेरे साथ? हेलो, और कौन जिंदा था ही नहीं मेरे साथ।
ए मेन में स्मोक दे दे प्लीज। अगर
फ्लैशिंग
ए आजा मिड फ्लैश का मिड
दे रहा हूं इधर।
यहां पे मिड
वो हां विंडो वाला
मेरे को प्लीज
दिया फ्लैश।
क्लियर है। फाइट कर रहा। 3 लोग है आगे
कैसे? चारों तू जा सकता है।
तूने स्पैम मार दिया चेंबर ने।
इसको
टावर तोड़ा मैंने, ब्लाइंड तोड़ा मैंने, सब किया।
वो लोग ने मुझे तोड़ा ना,
लेकिन नहीं तोड़ा ना।
नाइस।
और एक डबल डोर।
दोनों
ही गए। वहां से एक है।
आवाज आया था।
आवाज मेरे को भी आया।
नहीं देते ना
भाई सेक्सी फ्लैश था। स्टन मैंने 3 को किया था पता है।
एनिमीज ब्लाइंडेड 3 है भाई।
मेरा स्टन भी है 3।
अपन 20 स्टैक करते हैं। बी आएंगे, मेरा ऐसा इंट्यूशन बोल रहा है। बी आएंगे, 20 स्टैक करते हैं।
क्या ट्यूशन कब जाना?
स्कोर देख के लग तो रहा है एक्लर्स को ट्यूशन की जरूरत है।
अबे थोड़े चोमो हो क्या?
पता था जल्दी ट्रिगर होगी।
आईजेल हो रहा है ना एम, आईजेल बराबर था यार, 3 स्टन 3 ब्लाइंड।
You want to play? Let's play.
कोई नहीं अभी।
इंफ्यूजन देख लो, पीछे आजा, थूक दे गांडू।
खत्म। गुड बाय बोल दो टिबोन को सब लोग।
मेरा जूस खत्म।
थूक के पीछे जाना था ना।
Spike planted.
तेरी ही गांड जलाई भुसड़ी का। दो मरने के बाद एक मारा बोलते मैंने मारा। छी भाई, उसने 3 बंदे के बीच में मेरी ही गांड जलाई उसने भाई। हेलो सुनो टिबन बिया टिबन, ओए टिबन
ऐसा मत बुलाओ, पाँच तेरा बोलो।
भी आ जा लौड़े।
अब तो आएंगे।
मैं इधर हूँ एक्लेट्स।
मैं आ रहा हूँ, रुको
कहाँ?
अरे यहाँ से प्राउलर तोड़। तू क्या चुप रही है? मैं चुप रहा हूँ तो।
बिंक्स में कहाँ है?
चुप जा, अभी चुप जा।
ए पे साउंड नहीं है।
मैं स्मोक में गई, सब अपने भरोसे।
भाई पहली बार ब्लाइंड करके मारा।
तो फ्लैश दर
बर्बाद। 2 सेकंड में।
भाई मेरे को ब्लाइंड करके मारा बे। एक स्पाइक रश हो जाए।
इजी बेबी।
टिबन तुझे अल्टी करने वाला तो तू बच गया। हाँ क्या लौड़े।
नहीं बाबा,
हाँ?
बाबा नहीं बाबा, ऐसे थोड़ी करूंगा मैं।
5-14
क्या भाई, मेरे से भी करना पड़ेगा।
12-17
जस्ट सेइंग। मेरे नीचे 1
जी,
2
बाय।
3 इमॉर्टल्स है मेरे नीचे। जस्ट सेइंग।
चीप एस्केडेंट टू ब्रह्मांड।
ग्रीन कलर है, ग्रीन कलर।
क्या बोला तूने एक्लेट्स को? वाकले तूने एक्लेट्स को क्या बोला? किसका?
हाय 940।
14
भाई राइट टू इसको कोई गर्लफ्रेंड मिली है? हेलो टिबन,
एक मिनट
क्या हो गया? आप
एक्लेट्स,
लोगों को
लास्ट गेम जाओ एक बार। 15
हैं?
सुनो तुम से बाहर निकलो, गांड भराओ, चट को।
अबे टिबन
हाँ जी,
राइट टू
बोलो
इसको
ना भैया।
गर्लफ्रेंड मिली है।
क्या राइट टू इसको क्या मिला है?
गर्लफ्रेंड।
ठीक है, क्या
वो देख,
अच्छी बात है ना।
अनरेटेड खेल रहे भिंच। चैट देखो।
अच्छी बात है ना, आप लोगों की शादी होगी, उनका भी घर बसने दो।
जस्ट सेइंग, चेंबर ने टिबुंड करके लिखा है। चेंबर ने जस्ट सेइंग ऑन
भाई,
चैट।
उसने क्या है
हाँ,
भाई?
लिखा उसने टिबुन।
ओ भाई, स्ट्रीम स्नाइपर्स तो मैं क्या कर
टीम
सकता हूँ?
स्नाइपर यार, इसलिए हारे हम। सही बात है
यार, स्ट्रीम स्नाइपर्स।
Congrats। भाई अपना
5-14
भाई है भाई। इतना तो कंफर्म है कि अगर +1 है तो ही अनरेटेड। मैं जिंदगी में अनरेटेड नहीं खेला, जिंदगी में।
एक्लेट्स लास्ट गेम 15 बोलो ना। हेलो ओ मैडम।
टिबुन 5-14
क्या?
टिबन तेरे को डीएम क्या है?
ये भेजना मेरे को।
तेरे को डीएम क्या इन गेम देख।
भाई
और एक्लेयर्स। अरे इन गेम एक्लेयर्स
कैसे करते हैं?
कैसे सब कुछ लाइफ में कैसे है?
और एक्लेट
एक्लेयर्स तेरे स्क्रीन पे कुछ इंग्लिश में लिख के आ रहा है क्या?
एक्लेट्स देख ले बस साइड लेफ्ट में।
हाँ
वाह, बड़वे की घाट। मुझे किया इस
साला मेरे को क्या डीएम करते मालूम है? मैं तेरे को लीडर बना तो एक्लेयर्स को किक कर। बेंच कितना बेशर्म है यार टिबोन तू।
गद्दारी करो।
शीश।
वो मेरे बड़े भाई जैसे, वो
वही।
मेरे साथ
लेट्स गो।
सब हरामजादे।
वही
बड़े भाई का मैसेज तो
सारे
देखो
आपके
screen
बड़े
पे।
भाई जैसे होने चाहिए एक्लेयर्स। लेट्स गो लेट्स गो।
514
बड़े
जी टिबोन बॉटम पे।
कृपया एक्लेस ऑफ ना करो।
3 इंच बॉटम पे टिबोन।
एक बार इसका सुनना। हाँ मैडम क्या है, क्या
कर
बोल रहे थे
कर
आप
एक्लेयर्स।
मैडम?
रुक जा, सांस ले रही हंस रही रहेगी ना नॉन
एक
स्टॉप।
मिनट रुको रुको, उसका स्कोर देखो बेंच।
पुश टू टॉक
हाय
हटाएगा
हाय
ना तो अभी
हाय
ये आवाज आएगा।
नो नो 14 बोलो
514
आवाज ही गया।
आवाज से गया बेंच।
आवाज ही किधर तो चला गया।
वापस वापस ट्राई करो। हेलो मैडम
क्या एक्सेसरीज?
नो 14
ये
पाँच
यहाँ पे
सौ।
टिबोन एक्सेंट में ब्रिम खेलते ना, सारे हेटर्स उसके यहाँ पे डाले उसने। यहाँ पे दिस इज द स्पॉट। दिख रहा है थोड़ा सा ये शेड दिख रहा है तुम लोग को अलग क्यों है? टिबोन के हेटर्स है यहाँ पे, घर बसा दिया तूने। डाले ना टिबोन
हाँ जी
हेटर्स को अपने गाफ में।
बिंग्स भाई यू आर वेरी बैड बिकॉज आई एम योर डैड।
जिंदगी इज जर्न्ड माय फाफा इज लर्न्ड कोमा टिबोन। टिबोन
टीबोन बड़ी, मुझे ये बताओ, आप 3 साल से खेल रहे हो ना, आप पे राइट बड़ी है क्या?
राइट बड़ी बोलते ही फातिमा आ गई चैट में, क्या बात है। व्हाट अ ग्रेट कोइंसिडेंस।
तेरा बाय द वे उसने रिटर्न मांगा था राइट बड़ी।
है क्या आप पे?
एक सोल्जर से
मतलब
अपनी
फाफा
मेडल कैसे
टीबोन
छीन
ने मेरे
सकते
को
हो
फाफा
आप?
बोला ना, मेरा फाफा है करके, तो करके मैंने उसको गाली दिया भाई, इसलिए
घर
मैंने
जाएगा
कॉमा
आपका
टीबोन डाला।
राइट बड़ी।
शर्म करो
यार।
थोड़ा सा, शर्म करो।
मिलना चाहिए, चीटिंग
इसलिए
वाली
मैंने
बात है क्यों है?
टीबोन को बोला
हाँ,
शर्म करो
अच्छी
थोड़ा
बिंक्स पे
सा।
वो मैं
करनी
समझ सकती हूँ,
चाहिए।
बिंक्स अच्छा खेलता है, उसका गेम सेंस वगैरह अच्छा है। आप पे क्यों है?
मेरा गेम सेंस अच्छा है। लेट्स गो।
हाँ अच्छा, एम भी अच्छा, गेम सेंस भी
एम भी
अच्छा है,
अच्छा,
इन पे
गेम
क्यों है?
सेंस भी अच्छा है। आज
क्या बोली तूने? क्यों है?
हाँ?
तेरा घर जाएगा लास्ट गेम में।
514
एज देख लियो।
टीबोन का
घर
सिर्फ
की एज तो
थाईलैंड
देख
में
लियो।
एम चला था। जान पूछकर राइट से इनवाइट करके थाईलैंड गया और वहां पे शॉपिंग करके घूमा। 5 hours मिसिंग था। फातिमा जी इफ यू आर वाचिंग द स्ट्रीम।
5 hours में वाशी गया था यार। I was bit concerned.
ये क्या है? मैं दे रहा हूँ तेरे को कॉपीराइट, मैं इसको दे रहा हूँ। ये गया अभी,
टीबोन यार,
इसका
बस इतना ही
बहुत
बेशरम बनना है लाइफ में आपके
बहुत
जैसे।
चल रहा है ये। वेल्टी लॉर्ड भटूरा एक्सीडेंट 1 में 19 चल रहा है और हैशटैग मुआ डाला है उसने। बेंच इसको मुंह पे दो कोई।
क्या बोला लौड़े?
119 चल रहा है लॉर्ड भटूरा का, हैशटैग मुआ है उसका।
टीबोन बिंक्स को गाली क्यों दी उसके लिए?
मैं तो भटूरा को बोला रे।
सॉरी बाबा।
तूने मेरे
वो
को
बोले क्या
लौड़े बोला।
लौड़े, ऐसा बोला।
मिरर, अपना मिरर याद है लुल्ली वाला मिरर, वो मैंने मिडल में रखा है। तू अभी हो गया लौड़े।
चलो अब मजाक से हटके सीधी प्रेडिक्शंस बताओ, क्या सीन है पीआरएक्स वर्सेस ईजी?
मेरा प्रेडिक्शन ये है,
डेमन इज गोना किल एवरीबॉडी टुडे लाइक
हम लोग तो वॉच पार्टी
ओ जी!
कर सकती, तो मैं जा रही खेलने।
ओ चिक्की बोल रहा है। ब्रो डेमन इज गोना अनलीश हिज डीमन इनसाइड। देख लियो आज। और उसके बाद लाउड आसपास भाई इससे मरेंगे ना आज। पीआरएक्स नहीं लग रहा मेरे को
यार तू लाउड को सपोर्ट करना है यार प्लीज।
भाई, मेरे को नहीं लग रहा आज पीआरएक्स, पता नहीं क्यों मेरे को नहीं लग रहा, फील नहीं आ रहा है आज तो, पता नहीं।
बहुत फील चाहिए रहता है। किधर है डिस्प्ले कैप्चर? पीआरएक्स एंड लाउड, मेरे हिसाब से पीआरएक्स एंड फेनेटिक। हु विल विन? हु विल विन? पीआरएक्स बेबी, थोड़ा बेबी। पहला मैच किसका है? पहला मैच किसका है चैट? अपर ब्रैकेट है लोअर ब्रैकेट है? पहले पहले अपर ब्रैकेट है लोअर ब्रैकेट है?
हाँ पहले अपर है।
इजी पीआरएक्स से पहले
क्या चीज?
इजी पीआरएक्स से पहले
ईजी पीआरएक्स, यस।
लेट्स गो लेट्स गो लेट्स गो। सेक्सी पोल डाला है मैंने, सेक्सी पोल। एक फुल कैपिटल लेटर्स में, एक फुल स्मॉल लेटर्स में। मैं बायस्ड नहीं हूँ यार, आई एम नॉट बायस्ड, मेरे को भी पसंद है ईजी, बट सामने टीम गलत आई है, दैट्स व्हाई आई एम नॉट बायस्ड। समझ रहे हो? कोई अगर स्ट्रीम देख रहा है तो मैं दोनों टीम को सपोर्ट करता हूँ, लेकिन ईजी घर पे बेस्ट ऑफ 5 दूं क्या कान कीजिए, बेस्ट ऑफ 3 है।
They've been dominating everyone, and that's not to say the teams they've played
Hi,
are
Mimi.
bad. It's just that they're at a level right now where I don't think they've been fully tested.
Yeah, sorry. Also, are you suggesting that taking out CGRS and putting in something is not a substantial upgrade?
Did I say that?
I mean,
did
kind
those,
of. In
did
that
those words
series,
come out
what
when
you
you
alluded
Damn
to
right,
was,
sorry.
if that swap happens, it's not a massive, like, one-for-one
यहाँ पे डालूं,
I
बोलो
think
कि मेरा
actually
फ्रेंड भी
maybe
डाला
even
मेरे
more
कैम के
important
लिए,
than that
देखो
is just getting rid of fracture. I mean,
nice, really good way to skirt around.
दोनों के बीच में हूँ मैं।
That was very well.
मैं दोनों के बीच में बात कर सकता हूँ।
Watch, I'm going to do this like a politician. Segue for more on PaperX. Let's go ahead and send it over to Achilles, who's actually got a quick word with Coach Alex. Nailed it.
What's up, babe?
All right, hello. Yes, I'm going to grab Coach Alex. Of course, Alex, if you wouldn't mind joining me, I have a quick question. So EG have said that their biggest secret and why they're so successful is that they're having more fun than everybody else. You're the guy who sat back in the control room. You can hear all the comms for the players. Do you think that's true, or is PaperX going to have more fun today?
I hope we have more fun. I think it's definitely true. For maybe it's a bit similar, I guess. Both teams quite happy-go-lucky, so if there's pressure, it's a bit tense. Makes it a bit difficult to play.
All right, happy-go-lucky. I think that's the best way to put it. But thank you very much, my friend.
Good
luck today.
Sorry, मैं गाना सुन रहा था, baby. When are you gaming tomorrow? One thing for certain is that fun will be had today, but when you look at the bracket and where we are right now, oh boy, a lot of people weren't having fun.
Likes करो Alex Ofi in the chat.
Loud. This is it. I mean, when you think about the entirety of the season sideshow coming down to this, you couldn't ask for 4 better teams to just represent the
last time
talent that we have in this sport.
बाटो भाई क्या हो गया आज आपका? हेलो?
Yeah, they're going to be incredible. And if you want to focus in on the first match and the teams that we're seeing now, you're seeing the whimsy come out for sure. And these
बाटो
big
भाई क्या हो गया?
moments.
हेलो?
But also think about the wider context, right? Both of these teams, they've been working for a
आज
while.
किसे?
The rise recently from EG has been meteoric. It took PaperX
बोले तो तुमने बहुत
to
कुछ
get to this point in a roster move, and now EG are right up there at the exact same point within a couple of tournaments.
Yeah, I mean, EG, they qualified to their first global event this year.
कितना 5 मिनट है मैं आया
They went out so
एक बार
early
मिल
in
लो
that
यार।
tournament, and then it was immediately second place in
बाटो
Tokyo and a
बोलो, ये
chance
फोन
to
की
guarantee
सब घर
second
में है।
place at very
मेरा
least
मोबाइल
here
किधर है?
again
मोबाइल भी
if they
देखो।
can win this matchup. For PaperX, they've had that opportunity to win a trophy before, all the way back in Copenhagen, but it has also been a grind for them to get here. It's definitely a shock to see these two teams, judging by how both of their seasons started in their respective international leagues, here in an upper final at Champions.
Well, I think you can make the same conversation for the lower side as well. I think most people had these 4 teams in the Final Four, but in this order, where you've got Loud and Fnatic who are going to have to cannibalize one another in order to make it out. I mean, that was a final or something like that, but for them to be where they are in the tournament is just mad.
You also have the whimsical upper bracket and the serious lower bracket. I really feel like that's
entirely
the
different
setup.
tone.
Yeah, it's so
I mean,
different.
you know, speaking of fun, obviously, you know, both of these teams, they constantly say it. We're out there, we're just having fun. We're enjoying ourselves, right? EG, right, I think is a great example of this. When you just look at a guy like Jocko play, he's out there just vibing, doing
I
his
mean,
thing.
you're talking about Chojimo, I'm talking about Calm. He's
Calm
knifing
too,
people
but,
in the middle of rounds. He's deciding to die to a turret, because, guys, it's going to be up to all the culture gets at least ultimate orb. No, they're just silly, and that's part of the reason EG is so good, because they've managed, despite the added pressures of, for their first time ever here at Champions, not being an underdog, they're still out here having fun, being goofy in the server, which I think is really important to keep the energy that they had at Tokyo.
The silliest thing about Calm dying to that turret was apparently the team was telling him to die to the turret. And Calm's like, no, I'm not gonna die. And they're like, no, go, man, go die to the turret. Finally commits, and it's just a classic
My man's
moment.
thinking about his stats, you know.
Yeah, and everyone's like, dude, do it for the memes.
He doesn't want to have that on the back end. I totally understand it. But for now, though, let's actually go ahead and send it back over to Achilles, who has a quick word from EG's coach, Potter.
All right, I'm back here at the walk-ins. I'm going to go ahead and grab Coach Potter as well. Get a quick word in. Potter, thank you for joining me. Just last time you guys played against PaperX, it went the distance. That was back at Tokyo. You went all the way to 5 maps. That was when CGRS was in the roster. I'm curious, have you made the proper adjustments? Do you think you have a very solid read on this team now that they have something playing?
Yeah. I think PRX with Cigars. You know, Cigars is an older player. He uses his brain a little bit more. With something, we're gonna turn off our brains a little bit. We're gonna turn off our brains and just fight. I think that's what something likes, so we're gonna bring it to him.
I think that's what the entire team likes, and I think that we are in for a very big clash. So thank you very much, Potter. Best of luck out there. Back to you guys.
They want to fight.
I love it. I love it.
That's bold, man.
Turn off your brains, though. This is the perfect matchup for some brainless jail Valorant. I'm so down. I'm so down. This is going to be incredible.
Dude, the kicker is EG's known for like anti-stratting, right? And being very prep heavy and thinking through what's going to be on the other side. For this to be how they approach this stage is amazing.
You guys are believing her lies. There's
Do you
no
think it's
way.
do you think it's fraudulent?
In the words of Josh, it's fraudulent.
Potter would not lie to me,
She
and don't
would
you
lie to
dare
you.
suggest otherwise.
If this is what breaches your innocence, Josh, that you learn people can lie, then let this be the moment, because there is no shot. If you play into Paper X's style, that's how they get the better of you. This team thrives in the chaos. If you lean into that, I don't think EG will have a great chance of winning. If they lean into the counter-stratting, the preparation, the fantastic teamwork that has gotten them here, that made the miracle run in Tokyo happen, they're fine. You can have a little bit of fun, but only like a tiny bit.
Just
as a
turn off your
treat.
brain, man.
Yeah, you're thinking too
You
much.
think it too hard.
Think about how much more of villains they would be though, if they were able to take down Paper X in that style.
I mean, that would be ridiculous. It would just be the perfect completion of the arc, but...
And there you have it. Look at that. You see, sometimes you just got to turn off
But
your
we can't-
brain.
we can't-
around. We got her.
That's what I've been
Potter
doing my whole
blindly.
life, guys. I've been turning off my brain every single time that camera turns on. Here, look, check this out. I'm going to read this. Ahead of today's matchup, Insu sat down with EG's Common Paper X, as well as Mind Freak. And look at that. I couldn't even get that right. For a quick chat, let's go ahead and check it out. See? Easy.
I'm now joined by Com from EG and Mind Freak from Paper X. Welcome back, you guys. Now, it's been a pleasure to get to know both of you over the last few years, but I want to know what you guys think about each other. Okay, I'm going to stir the pot a little bit here. What do you think is each other's biggest weakness? If you had to pick a bit of a weakness in the other person's team?
Weakness is, I guess, like overheat.
You know about your own weaknesses. Yeah.
Just hold in man advantages, maybe you'll get a free one. That's true, not gonna lie.
Is that fair?
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah,
That's really fair.
Okay, that's fair. I feel like you gotta give him a freebie now, because like he's kind of confirmed a weakness of theirs. What about you guys?
Give me one. Weakness, Boosty overpeaking.
Boosty is off camera right now. Is that true? You agree with that one? All right, he said it's 100% true. All right, that's a fair weakness. I'm gonna go a little bit more personal with you two. Obviously, your in-game name, Mind Freak, Com. Do you guys want to take a guess as to why the other person have named themselves that? Like, what's the reference? What do you think?
I'll go with him because he plays Astro a lot as well. He's all up in the air, like mind freak, you know, going crazy on the stars and stuff. So that's my guess right now.
Like freaking your mind kind of vibe? Yeah.
Getting crazy in the mental, you know.
Is that correct? Like,
No.
Where did it come from? Where did it come from?
So basically, when I was a kid, my dad used to watch a lot of Chris Angel.
Oh,
the magician.
of course.
So like, every time like I was sitting on the PC, I heard like the song like every single time. So after that, like I play CS 1.6, then I just like put the name like Mind Freak. That's it.
Oh, it's a good one. It's a good one. What about Com? Any guesses?
Something related to your name, maybe.
Oh,
pretty close. Yeah. Whenever I first got into gaming back in Counter-Strike, I took up the name, or my first name is Corbin, obviously, and I looked up all the synonyms to my first name, and Call Me Out was the first one that came out. I had Call Me Out for a little bit, and I was like,
Hello?
I saw, I'm gonna give credit to one of my past friends, but Flom, he had a 0 in his name. It was like nice and short and looked cool, so I just shortened my name to Calm with a 0.
It does look cool. It does look cool.
Yeah.
And very quickly, of course, you guys are going to be going up against each other in the rematch. Predictions, score lines. What do you think is going to happen?
I'll say 2-0, 13-4, 13-6.
Oh! You're going to take that, Aaron?
Come on, throw it back. Throw it back. Come on now.
13 what? 13-4, 13-6. I would say 0-2 for him.
What? The buffering is crazy.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Thank you very much, Aaron. Thank you very much, Khan. We'll see if your predictions will come true.
That was awesome as always, but here's your MasterCard fan poll, and look at that, Fnatic won.
What
You
a
guys were
surprise.
all wrong.
Guys, someone needed to tell the Loud fans.
You guys
No one
suck
informed
at
them.
predicting these things, and Doug is just judging.
Yeah, well, okay, the Fnatic, they've got one of the toughest routes to be able to make it through anyway. Plus,
What you
again,
were just talking about turning off your brain?
You're thinking about this too much. You're using too much.
Mute
of your
करके
brain.
बात करो उन्हें.
All right, speaking of too much brain, real quick, one word. Who's winning?
Fnatic.
Fnatic. What? No, who's winning today? This time?
Oh, EG.
EG.
इसका पानी है.
इसका पानी यहाँ पे कैसे गिरेगा?
क्योंकि मैं ऐसे
3 letters, actually 5.
Oh no.
You ऐसे की. देख ले rewind करके पूछ
Look at
ले.
this. All right, guys, well, here we go. We started with 16 teams, and we're now down to the final 4. Anything can happen. PaperX versus EG. Fnatic versus Loud. Day 14 of VALORANT Champions starts.
बाजू में एक बार तू मैं कंपेयर करता हूँ.
पानी है बोल रही हूँ.
Oh my God, raise man baby. Timon.
हाँ भैया.
लैंड हो आप.
बस चालू हो गया.
हाँ गड़बड़ खा के ना मैच देखने मजे कुछ अलग है. One more baby. बस मजा आएगा. मैं लवन चवर मेलबोर्न थैंक यू लव यू. एनिमे फिगर कहाँ से मंगाया? ऑलमोस्ट 20 या 30 एनिमे फिगर मैंने मंगाया. छोटे से लेके 2 बड़ा 4 बड़ा है. 4 बड़ा और 15-20 छोटा थाईलैंड से. एक मैंने अमेजोन से मंगाया जो आया है. एक मेन आना बचा हुआ है. वो एक बार उसका क्वालिटी देख लूँ.
What is up, FIFA?
कौन सा मंगाया पता?
Muito lindo para vocês. Eu não achei que ia chegar no top 4 tão rápido na minha carreira novamente.
What's up, bro?
No WhatsApp, only Instagram.
What do you think is gonna win today, bro?
Oh, my heart says PRX.
ये
I
मंगाया.
don't know. I feel like bro, EG's gonna win 2-0. I don't know why.
No way.
Even by yo.
ऐसा हो कर
Your turn, bro.
Check remember?
Farto भाई अभी आप
I knew what my skills were back then when I was unknown. I just
सब
wanted to
agent
prove
दस कर
myself.
दिया.
And here I am
सारे
agent.
रोसी भाई.
सबकी अल्ट 8 से 9 हो गया.
हाँ सारा सब
रोसी.
agent हाँ हेलो.
कैसा लग रहा है?
एक सेकंड. हाँ क्या हुआ?
आपके अभी लोमड़ी 4 लगने वाले.
लोमड़ी मतलब क्या?
अपड्राफ्ट गया और
लोमड़ी क्या है?
लोमड़ी is वेज गाली.
समझ में नहीं आया.
क्या गया
जेट का ब्लेड्स पता नहीं यार. टोटल नर्फ हुआ. मैं तो जेट खेलता नहीं तो पता.
गड़बड़ कहाँ से मंगाते? किधर से भी?
मैं जेट खेलना छोड़ दिया.
ऑलमोस्ट सबका एक जैसा ही है.
नहीं मैं तो बहुत दिन से ऐसा सिर्फ दूसरा एजेंसी खेलता हूँ.
लीग्स
ने एक ही चीज खेल के ऐसा बोर हो गया. ऐसा वो नहीं आ रहा अंदर से वो नहीं आ रहा.
अंदर से वो नहीं आ रहा क्या? मैं एक लिंक भेजता हूँ.
वो नहीं ऐसा नहीं.
रोसी का अंदर से वो नहीं आ रहा चैट.
Ele se entrega muito pro time dele. Ele quer sempre o melhor pro time.
They plays really well in Psych now.
Predictions बोले रोसी.
Eu acho que
Heart says
vai
PRX.
vir com sangue no olho para jogar contra as minhas.
नहीं यार PRX यार आज PRX.
भाई आज सब PRX है भाई. हार्ट, ब्रेन, लुल्ली, स्टमक सब.
वही
सब PRX है.
मेरा भी है लेकिन दिमाग से EG लग रहा है.
You guys go नहीं आज PRX से लग रहा है.
कोई ना तेरे दिमाग पे हम लोग को बहुत भरोसा है.
1, 2, Les e eu vamos estar aí sem medo.
भाई लास्ट टूर्नामेंट यार लाउड का.
Líder a líder, vamos nos divertir.
अब एल्विन ने आता हॉस्पिटल पर साथ में.
लास्ट टूर्नामेंट
यहाँ का 12:30 बज गया. मतलब वहाँ पे कितना बजे पता है क्या? घर जाएंगे उसने वॉच पार्टी किया.
मुझे नहीं पता था.
नहीं
चेंज होगा.
हाँ क्या? कौन खेल रहा है?
पता नहीं आसपास का लास्ट.
आसपास जंग भाई का लास्ट है भाई. मेरे को जंग भाई चैंपियंस
आसपास कहीं और जाएगा.
I want Jung
Their
to win a
playstyle was
championship
kind of similar to ours.
before military.
They swing, we swing. They do like random stuff, we do random stuff. This time, I can't wait to play something.
something is still above.
Bro, no way, right? Like,
why
अच्छा
वीडियो बनाया
arrogant, and I really don't like it.
Yeah, sucked every single person I've ever played against.
Bro,
कौन है भाई Demon 1? कौन है? कौन हूँ? कौन है?
तू ही सोच, ऐसा इंडिविजुअल्स है कि जो PRX के सामने इंडिविजुअल
भाई कभी मेरे लॉबी में आके बता Demon 1 मार के Demon 2 कर दूंगा Shit.
चलो इन्हें जाके रैंक
We'll see how it goes in the server.
इसलिए उसको इधर बुला रहा ना 300 पिंग आएगा उसका Smart baby.
With both teams making it through.
T-Bone शर्म कर ले T-Bone शर्म कर ले थोड़ा सा.
Final coin flip of the event. So again, alphabetical order according to team name. So EG will be heads and PRX
मेरे को तो दोनों टीम अभी तक दिखा ही नहीं.
Go ahead and give this a flip.
क्या वीटा हो रहा है क्या?
Oh.
आज एलेक्स अकेला कैसा है?
That is tails.
You were right. This test run.
भाई हम कैसे माने भाई?
So PRX you will choose team A or team B. Team B. So EG you will be team A.
आई ट्रैकर ऑन किया तो पकड़ जाएंगे.
बंक्स भाई मैं आपके लिए 5 बजे जब देख ले लव यू आगे लेके भाई 1 साल होने दो भाई प्लीज.
तू और टीपो नहीं करना चाहिए ऐसा तो. समझ रहे हो?
Ascent and a side
पहले 1
on
साल होने दो प्लीज.
Attack.
Attack and then map number 2. Bind side on bind.
Pick defense.
Defense. And then next set of bands starting with EG, you have Haven, Lotus, and Pearl.
कौन बोला उनका कॉम देखा है? Bro, कुछ भी हार्बर, वाइपर, रेना. ये लोग बकचोदी कर रहे हैं.
लोटस जाने वाला है. लोटस जाने वाला है.
ये लोग पिक बैन नहीं डिस्कस कर.
Okay, we'll take out Lotus.
Lotus, okay. And your ban, you have Haven and Pearl.
Pearl.
Pick Ben Haven.
Ben Haven.
Oh.
So map number 3 will be Pearl. EG side on Pearl.
Defense.
Defense. Okay, let's run back through this. First set of bans, we have EG with Split, PRX with Fracture. Map number 1 is Ascent with PRX on Attack. Map number 2 is Bind with EG on Defense. Next set of bans are Lotus and Haven. Map number 3 Decider is Pearl with EG on Defense.
Alex chill लग रहा है.
All right, good luck to you both.
Alex chill नहीं लगता है दूर से. कागो हो गया. बाप रे बेंचो क्या बना है इस बार?
ये क्या एक्स्ट्रा है क्या कुछ इस बार?
हाँ चेंज होता है ना वेन्यू चेंज है.
किया फॉर्म है.
ओह फक क्या बनाया है बे?
Here comes the villains.
क्या बनाया है बे? फक क्या बनाया है बे? काउंट बढ़ा. भाई सच्ची है भाई वो अपना खाना लेके आ रहा है क्या?
उसका डॉल्स है ये टिश्यू बॉक्स. क्या हॉल है?
भाई सेक्सी बनाया ना यार. वाह
मस्त है. क्या है वो? नहीं टिश्यू
भाई एक और बार once more भाई once more चाहिए था.
क्या दिख रहा है स्टेडियम? होली शिट.
once more चाहिए था.
लॉकिंग जैसा प्यारा नहीं.
It's a rematch from Masters Tokyo, but this time a shot at glory is on the line and a trip to the grand final awaits. We're about to witness a war in Inglewood.
Neither of these teams has ever lifted a global trophy. Both have had an opportunity, ended in second place. For both these squads, this is the match that could win you champions. If you get to the grand finals, get that veto advantage. It's just one step away.
You're talking about map veto advantage. I'm thinking about the map pool that they've got. I mean, with Pearl being the final, we might see Yoru versus Phoenix on that map. It could be unreal. We might have Reynas on all 3 of the maps. Who knows?
Which is just insane. I mean, just the fact that we're starting on Ascent, and PRX is crazy comp. They normally run on this, the Harbor Arena that has come out. It's mad. I have no idea if they're going to run it. I certainly hope they do, but yeah, it's a big stadium.
Demon1 said that he feels that EG and PaperX have a similar play style, and a lot of the times I disagree with that. But in this map pool, I think we get to see both of
ऊपर मेरे
these
हिसाब से
teams'
normal
most
हो गया।
creative comps. We start on Ascent. We get to see that Reyna Harbor Sky composition that only really Paper X is running. And as we get deeper, we get the Yoru for EG. I think it's truly a showcase of both of the unique ideas that these teams have cooked up.
Yeah, I mean, wild compositions to have in your upper bracket finals. I'm going to be paying particular attention, I think, to that Something Demon 1 matchup as we head into Ascent. And I think that one of the areas is Something has been nervous. He's talked in press conferences about literally shaking when he gets up on the stage and needing, you know, a full half or like at least 6 rounds to really settle himself down.
Stream sound low. अरे वो ये रे, caster है, caster और stream sound एक ही रहता है.
And then you come here at the key of form, and Doug, you fall flat.
I think there are a few things to consider here, though. Number one, I think Paper X's roster is built in a way where Something doesn't have to be that every single time, right? And then number two, you were talking about how he seems like he's nervous and a little slow, whatever. I think he's warmed up throughout the tournament in a tremendous way. So yeah, maybe a little bit more of that towards the beginning, but I think this is something that we've been expecting.
But it's still a new venue, a bigger crowd, added pressures. Now that you're into this top 4, you watched your team get here before without you. This is your chance to win a trophy with Paper X, to push into that grand finals. So the pressure is definitely on. But I think both these teams' approaches to the game help them
तू चूतिया उसको बता रहे जेट के बारे में जो जिंदगी भर जेट ने खेला है.
Channeling that energy
पागल है क्या रे
shown
भाई?
earlier in the tournament into these later stages.
I mean, remember as well the Phoenix Pearl kind of situation for
People को बता रहा है
incredibly well over the course of Champions. I think EG's best chance of being able to win here and go through to the grand finals again is by winning 2-0. It's by cleanly winning the set and then finding a way to deal with the chaos that's coming at you at Paper X's bind. And I think maps 2 and 3 are going to be really difficult for EG, which means first map is a must-win for Evil Geniuses. If they can't win here on Ascent, if Paper X end up coming hot out the gates and they're overpowering, it's just going to be a clean road to the finals, I think.
And even
विशाल भाई आपका वो जीता हूँ मैं by the way 20 kills 5,000 है बचा
composition which no one else really plays, so it will be tough to have gotten legitimate practice against this Harbor Reyna, which they are locking in the Prime Gaming Agency.
क्या सुनाई दे
It's
रहा है
kind
तुम
of
लोगों
similar
को?
come to what they're going to do on Bind as well, where they run the Raise Reyna there too. So Paper X
आज prediction game मत खेलना विशाल भाई, मैंने उनके लीडर से बात किया हुआ है, मेरे पास inside leaks बहुत गंदा आ रहा है, बहुत गंदा.
Or have the EG reserve roster been running Raise Reyna Harbor the whole time? Obviously, dude, I mean, every other team you can't tell your opponents what to run, but EG are like the only team that actually have a full reserve roster that plays, you know, in styles like the teams that they're going to be playing against. I'm telling you, BCJ's been running it down on the Reyna.
They're going to be ready for it at that point, it would seem. But EG, even though they played it this has been their that they've innovated here, setting up off of their ultimates just like they do on Fracture. Just because it's the basic comp doesn't mean EG is going to have a basic style.
Well, the agents are all locked in, and we're ready to kick off our first match here at the Kiev.
Come on, Jingy boy,
come on,
let's
guys. Make some noise as we get hyped for this first matchup as we send it over to Achilles.
भाई मैंने हाथ दिया.
Thank you very much, GB.
भाई
Yes, it is an honor to be
पेज
here for
का
this
स्क्रिप्ट पे
upper
आता है वो
final
कैसे
between
बंद करूं?
Paper X and EG. I'm Achilles here with Paper Thin.
Down low.
We'll be guiding you through what
Game
can very well
चालू
be
होने दे
some chaotic action.
Team ball
Given what we
first
were
map.
hearing from Potter
PRX.
coming into this, they said we're going to turn the brains off. We're going to dive into this, and we are just going to fight.
And I love the way that she's
F12
talking about it because it's so important to be ready for this against Paper X
F12 I love you.
what makes them so good is their W
मैं वरना
game,
कोडिंग
folks. They
करने वाला था पूरा
are so
पता.
confident, so
मैं भी कोडिंग
spectacular in the heat of the moment with their opening shots. And here on the pistol,
Let's go,
as we get ready for
Eclairs भाई कहाँ देख रहे हो?
I can already see that Paper X is set up the same toxic screen when they push back, but it looks like an A hit here, full on for Paper X on their attack.
Swing with a quick swing, gets himself all the way down. The cat now trade pushing forward. Pagels at the ready, right as the wall drops. Something going to be found that first blood. Now Jake going to be double up, going to be taken down. Already, sight being
विशाल भाई चलो
coming in.
अभी भी
A
टाइम
very
है.
swift hit right off the rip here.
जी मेरा
Gets some
क्या
time,
विशाल
gets
भाई चलो
himself swung
चलो
up around the corner, catches
खत्म हो गया गेम.
Forsaken on the pitch.
भाई क्या बवासीर है भाई. 10 सेकंड राउंड खत्म.
will find the headshot, and Paper X will get themselves on the board with the first pistol round.
This is going to be one of the keys to the game here for Paper X, is getting ahead of those utility combos of EG, and also throwing some different looks. So at the beginning of this round, it's a very similar look in terms of utility for Paper X, where they throw a toxic screen across mid to their last pistol, I should say, that they played, and they went into bench. This time,
mods full volume करके देखो एक बार sound बराबर है क्या?
They want to make sure
Discord sound नहीं आ रहा, वो चलेगा.
Brilliant combo that EG can set up, particularly even in calm, are going to be neutralized by getting into their back lines and shutting them down.
Coming on 26 minutes to Mumbai, dancing.
This time rather quickly over on towards B. And the site is going to be taken, so it's going to have to be a full five-man retake here on this B site. As the spike gets planted, default corner. Mindfreak looking to push forward. Gets a couple shots across. Busio going to be taken down. Finds that first kill. Swing in, off the back. Forsaken manages to gun down two. 10 over an alley. And suddenly it's all on Giacomo to see if he can do anything to stop this from being a flawless, but he's going to get taken down. And this time, Paper X, they're not going to be dropping the anti-eco. They do clean it up 2-0 to the
अरे desktop कम मत करिए और Discord काफी कम होगा. Discord बढ़ा देगा क्या? बढ़ा देता हूँ.
There's a 0 point that hits the back wall from B. Immediately, the cove comes down from Forsaken.
Showstopper के लिए कितना रुपए?
Kind of a fallback point because they're expecting pressure.
बढ़ा दिया. Discord भी बढ़ा दिया.
Very nicely. So
Game sound नहीं आ रहा है.
it seems like Paper X not only are
Discord बढ़ा दिया, ये बढ़ा दिया और यहाँ से कम.
VCT Masters 2024 Mangalore में
using their utilities, reacting really well to what they're seeing from EG. Now this time around, the fast hit onto A is going to shut down just something detected with that knife.
हो रहा है, push हो रहा है. Ready? सब लोग ready हो?
चलो.
देशिया और लेगा. बस. चलो.
He's two away from it, but yeah, got the spot there. TP up in towards him in the wall. Helps escort them forward.
Rena actually jet से
1-for-1 exchange here. The flash is going to be down on either side.
भाई तू wall देख रहा है?
Taken out in the full rotation.
कहाँ से दिया बे
Makes its way over here towards EA.
Right side, vine से.
कभी से दिया.
To play a little bit ratty, gets himself tucked in the corner, but seems like Bustio well aware of this, but still he's a face over towards door, and he's going to be good for two. Finds Forsaken, finds Jing, swing onto the corner, Juggalo can't quite let gets himself two eliminations, but now suddenly into 1v1, sees the legs for a second, a tap onto the spike and something.
Let's go.
Play this out a bit more patiently. The swing coming through, he gets shot in! And it's a bloody brawl, but Demon 1 will be the last man standing to give EG the first round victory here in the bonus.
Usually we get our first glimpse of the
Demon
Demon 1 versus something matchup,
be.
and this round is going to go to Demon 1.
Sexy guste, move
and
your
a huge
face
win for
cam
him
Binks,
and EG to stabilize the
Really
good stabilization.
नाम देख के वो
कर. From Mindfreak to help back up and
अच्छा मारा मैं.
देखो बहुत इतना टाइम लेता नहीं है.
Cannot give him space. You
Mindfreak को एक साथ लड़ना था बे, अकेला लड़ लिया.
Every time, as we just saw, he took down two of Paper X's best there.
Nice,
really nicely handled.
एक बार वो देख लो.
A lot of damage done to EG in that round.
1-0, 1-0. Team 1 0 baby.
That one over here.
EG जीत गया.
1-0 चल रहा है.
Right back into his hands. They're very well aware of this, and they don't want to play around that Odin too much. So continue to just poke and prod over towards this main side. See if they can continue to find these openings. As Forsaken is just going to be going for some counter spam.
Couple ults here now.
Showstopper
biggest one, the showstopper for Jay.
लिया उधर से जाएगा.
भाई दो blind है बे, दो blind.
ये गया.
Not going to be spotted by the Trailblazer.
Wait, showstopper comes in. It's going to be good for one, but now Giacomo makes his position.
Check. Nobody's coming in.
Takes him out blind. Over the top, he gets in front of it, but something still comes away with the kill. Up on top here and having Demon 1 taking a couple pot shots. Find the connection that he's looking for. I believe the bite goes up to heaven as well.
Easy कैसे घुस रहे लोग?
Door now. Have to be broken down. So recon darts on point. Finds the vibe for one. Survives the plant.
भाई अच्छा था. अबे loading हो गया.
What a perfect setup here. It's completely shuts it down. All in his lines of now. Busio making his way up low to the side.
भाई दो मारे Mindfreak.
Now it's calm. Odin in hand can swap out for the Vandal. Grabs this one. Spike. Planted by something here on the site. Mindfreak tucked away, changing his position, trying to become unreadable as something looks to face in, and he gets taken out.
Recon.
The kill found. The recon. Gonna have to be cleared. The swing just comes in.
Oh boy, क्या मारा है.
Takes him out. Once again, one man left standing. Paper X will now move up to 3.
I mean, it's a brilliant round here from Calm, doing everything he can to try to swing this into EG's favor. But who needs to clear that recon dart when you can just step in front of it and get the kill? Really nicely handled in the heat of the moment there by Mindfreak. One away from his Viper's pit as well. Taking one away from the Reckoning. And I really like what I'm seeing
last kill बहुत प्यारा मारा यार.
in particular with these codes. He's using them.
Bang shout out to आज birthday. Many happy returns of the day. Anandi Elkar many happy returns of the day.
From the spams through those smokes, right? He's setting
विशाल भाई अभी भी आपके पास टाइम है.
सब जल्दी हो गया.
अभी भी आपके पास टाइम है.
Even though EG does a really good job here of kind of
कुछ तो
disrupting
मैसेज
the
आया.
plant, especially Calm. Again, those shock darts were beautiful.
Yeah. I mean,
ये
flushed Divide right into his
Khan bhai stream sniper.
Gets the position, knows that somebody's going to be wrapping back Gen to try to get away from them. Ends up coming away with that kill. Massive from him. So a solid
Khan bhai
start
stream
of Paper Rex, but despite everything being...
चलो chat सुने जा रहा कल कॉलेज कौन सुने जाते हैं बे इतना heavy match में.
As we wait for this tech pause to get cleared up.
W gaming Helix.
Yeah, no doubt.
नहीं fact है. Fact.
Yeah, I mean here.
Binks भाई थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो गया आज फिर भी time पे PRX. FNC love you, Binks bhai. Love you, Binks bhai.
Kind of pushing the limits of how EG can react quickly enough with kind of some of their patented combos. And so far, those haven't been much of a factor.
Sound का कुछ हो गया ना?
Kind of hero plays individually for EG.
उसको sound आए नहीं जब वो
ये लोग डिस्कस नहीं कर सकते ना?
Meanwhile, Paper X.
Smart कैसे लग रहा है? हेलो smart हो भाई.
I mean, this is, you know, quintessential Paper X in some ways. Of course, it always looks a little bit different. You know, earlier in the tournament, I likened it to a jazz band because it's improv. It's always kind of a little bit different every time you see them.
इंडिया आ रहा हूँ 17 सितंबर मीटअप हो जाता तो 17 सितंबर देखता हूँ मैं किधर हूँ पहले.
That's the thing. This conditioning, keep hitting them fast, and
तो
then
मिस कौन सा वाला?
slow round that can get
EG कॉम really फाट हुआ है. बार और स्लीव्स both. गेम नहीं है ना लेकिन गेम का क्या करे? गेम का क्या करे?
Get underway once again. Any more information, of course, we'll pass.
यार momentum नहीं जाना चाहिए बे लोग का.
Already, I mean, it has been breakneck pace, and this is what we wanted. You know, I wasn't sure, is Potter just saying this, that they're just going to take these fights and whatnot for the sake of saying it, or are we actually going to get that down and dirty action? So far, it's been delivering on it. So I can't wait to get back into this one. I mean, for the forum, you guys, have you been having fun so far? It's not been much action yet, but I hope you've been enjoying what we have seen.
चैंपियंस में हुआ था एक ही बार हुआ था जब टिबो ने स्ट्रीम नहीं किया. हाँ 30-45 minutes.
Yeah, everybody was synchronized with wristbands. For those watching at home wondering what's going on, synchronized with the game itself.
वो क्यों हो गया था पता है क्या? स्काई ने ना बाइंड में अल्ट मारा था लेकिन अल्ट मारा नहीं था लेकिन उसने अल्ट मारा लेकिन फिर उसने वापस अल्ट मारा लेकिन अल्ट नहीं मारा ऐसा कुछ तो साउंड आ रहा था.
So unfortunately, I think we'll have to put that one to the side, and you know, maybe we can reassess that later on once the light wrist technology has gotten a little bit more advanced.
I think
we get some
फेसपैक लगाया क्या? नहीं नहीं.
That would be pretty sick. All right, well,
वो कुछ गिर गया था टेबल पे.
The countdown is coming through. Looks like we are ready to resume. Are you guys ready to get back into the action?
कौन बोला बे स्टेज खाली है बेंच घर जाएगा?
Yeah. Well, then that's
exactly
what
कम कर मोबाइल पे कम करो ना ये कास्टर साउंड नहीं कम कर सकता है.
Not much here.
वो प्रोडक्शन का है. तेरे के कीबोर्ड में डब्ल्यू निकाल दिया तो क्या होगा भाई घर जाएंगे सीधा. एस दबा के घर पे.
Paper X has been doing over and over. They're going to use a one-way to sneak Boostio.
10% कम किया.
One of the things, excuse me, Giacomo. One of the really impressive things I think about Giacomo on this map is he's really tricky with his TPs sometimes. He fakes them, he doesn't, and he kind of gets
Billing जाएगा क्या वो?
Watching their previous match, he's doing a great job with that. But Poison Cloud gonna back him up just a little bit. Let's see if Paper X commits.
It's a triple stack on this side for the first time, pretty much. It's okay. Spotting one, Demon one, just tucking away back into hell. Nade to try to flush him out. Gets a good chunk of damage across, puts him down a half as the Cope comes up the leer over top of it.
Bro, ये अच्छी है ना?
To try to slow the advance. Something already in here for full flash committing. Just to catch him, but still going to be Divide coming away with the kills. Demon one gets taken out now. Ethan Giacomo all following the plant, going to be coming through. Calm with that frenzy in hand, able to find one. Boostio trying to get the timing to get the headshot across. Can't make it happen. It's not going to be a pass, but it is going to be still very clean here for the side of Paper X. Now 4-1.
Yeah, I mean everybody just kind of doing their jobs. It's pretty good utility usage here from EG, but.
लेकिन ये राउंड काउंटर हो सकता है भाई कॉम का अल्टी बीट ही देगा.
Right outside of the A main door on the way to the site is giving Paper X a lot of
लेकिन कॉम जिधर से खेल रहा है वो थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम है.
Check spots a little bit safer, and I really like the way that they come in with this plan to attack the A site. And it's really giving EG some fits. Yeah, you can see that something
एक
got pretty flashed up, but
एक
nobody was
lurk
really
नहीं,
able to track him
कुछ
down.
नहीं
Jing
Binks.
immediately blast packing up and having to cover that. So, and it's just the same thing here. Again, it's just A over and over. Calm got the spot.
There's a
बोला ना बीटी देगा.
He does. He
बोला ना.
double kill. Calm shuts down the pace. Door going to be shut. All three members from Paper X now corralled, stuck within the site. They're looking for Jogamo, but he says no. I have found you. Takes out two. Calm gets
नहीं
a
ये
third.
लेकिन इनका पुश का ये काउंटर था एक.
And whatever play here from the side of EG.
अब क्या करेंगे
to
पता
get
नहीं.
themselves a second round win. Calm again continuing to deliver with these Sova ults.
कोई 90. नहीं ये काउंटर था. ये काउंटर का हमने कुछ नहीं कर सकते.
Almost the exact same play, and this is a point of
जो
concern.
जगह में किधर है भी नहीं कि किधर भाग सकते.
Sometimes their utility tracking is good, sometimes it's not, and every once in a while Paper X's protocols break down where they don't clear a recon dart that they need to, or they don't quite think about the situation as well as they need
वो लोग ने
to.
शायद देखा ही नहीं रे कॉम का.
This is going to be one of those moments, Calm here just dialing up the exact same play, and this time he finds two even out of it.
I mean, they continue to just look to hit this A site. Wall up again. Divide one off from having those Seekers online.
Double blind है.
Be the one to take the orb.
Oh, he missed the flash. He missed the flash.
Just a tap on with something. Ready for the shutdown. Just walking forward. Jogamo looks to punish. He goes for the dismiss. Takes his way back out to safety. Nade into the back. The catch comes in. Ethan going to be slowed up. Another one going to be taken out, but is able to find that kill. Punish onto something. Still entry power here. Available from Jing as Mind Freak tries to creep his way in through tree, and somehow he takes out Boostia, who's holding the angle. Jing flies backing forward, has covering fire from the Divide. They take out Ethan. Now it is just Calm standing. A little bit of a slower approach here, but still explosive when they go for the side exec. They keep themselves in. Calm just going to be grabbing that orb. The only consolation that he can find here in this round is he is just going to have to let this fight get hold on to that gun. Maybe some edges he can find. He swings around towards his attacker squad. We'll have to wait and see.
And this is just such an unfortunate timing here for Jogamo.
कुछ एंगल नहीं बचता है वे कुछ नहीं एंगल बचता
to something who's then able to dismiss, get information on what's going around on the front corners, right around the angle.
Okay.
Okay.
Pretty snappy. Okay. Finds that kill. Looks like now the call is going to be to back away.
EG का pick है.
The rest of the team's economy, I think.
वो लोग वाइन्स क्यों नहीं ले रहे लेकिन उनके पास डबल ब्लाइंड है ना ओमेन और
just only finding one player, certainly not enough to try to get himself back over to get that diffuse across. So
I think Nate से डर रहे हैं.
तो नेड मारा तो ओमेन वापस टिपी मार सकता साइड.
Back over towards the B site. He does not.
एटलीस्ट उनका यूटिल वेस्ट हो जाएगा ना.
Calm should be relatively safe in this position. But going back to what I'm talking about, it's the way that they're staggering their utility here. They dismiss in, they get some info. Right on the other side again.
उसने जो टिपी दिया ना उसने बहुत लेट साउंड किया. वो ऑब्वियस था वो लोग ने क्लियर भी नहीं किया.
Yeah, Dice is safe for a while.
कास्टर साउंड कम करो. कास्टर साउंड मेरे ऊपर नहीं है. प्रोडक्शन का.
So right now,
Hello, Binks by said it's bringing time and he think out
to the last time that Paper X played this match, their attacker side didn't go so great. It was a
second time on.
It was their defender side where they put huge numbers up.
कम करो बढ़ाओ बेंच. पागल हो गए.
Sometimes he does get off to slow starts. We saw this in the VCT Pacific Grand Finals. We saw it earlier in this event. But now he seems to be very comfortable. This is one of the hottest starts
we've seen
from him on a big stage.
Yeah. And I think that one of the biggest things to kind of go back over was something that Sideshow was talking about on the desk is this is a completely different beast. Being
Caster
in this
sound का मैं
arena
कुछ नहीं कर
in front of a
सकता.
crowd
Caster
like this,
sound
especially when you're
और game
EG,
sound
and this is widely the home crowd that adds so much more pressure to you. It seems like Paper X right now, they're vibing with EG. They're trying to get into the groove, and that's why we see this timeout here from Potter to try to get in there.
10% से क्या ही हो रहा है तुम समझ नहीं आ रहा.
Tenseness that they're experiencing at the moment here. Get rid of some of that hesitation and make them feel a
8.8
bit
के
more
और
comfortable. We'll see if it works as we get ready to go into this next buy round.
Guys, likes करो 8.8 के watching है, like करो पाँच से.
Either A or B. Try to get a better read, or a little bit faster on which direction Paper X is pushing. Use either the nano swarms or the fragment from Ethan to try to gum up the works. Buy a little bit of time. Buy some time for these rotations. Buy time for particularly like Calm to get into place and really kind of try to disrupt these retakes. That's the one time we've seen.
वो लोग ने mid push कर दिया तो हार गया PRX.
It could be.
Paranoia across. Demon One's just going to be moving forward through mid, ready to swing onto the corner. Already one going to be taken down, but Jing answering back, finds himself 2 kills, so it's just going to be a 2-for-2 exchange as Ethan also gets himself on the board.
हार गया ना PRX लेकिन.
Secret pushing forward.
Yeah,
Field lockdown.
Push करना
Now going to be committed here
Needs
into the
it.
fray. The Lear forward, something he desperately wants to try to clear this one off, and even one going to be taken down on short now.
उसने demon one को कैसे मारा?
They respect here to this lockdown, backing away for now. A site not going to be attacked, but this does leave B completely open.
Yeah, and I like the proactive player at the beginning of the round from EG, even though it doesn't go quite their way. I mean, Jing is just really feeling it along with
all of इतना गेम के बाद मालूम नहीं पड़ा कि
PRX slow down this momentum,
दूसरा साइड हिट नहीं करता.
Give enough time for Bustio get that lockdown in, but now he's the only one left here on A site, and no utility to speak of.
The dry swing in, something getting a bit of damage. Bustio going to pick up for one, finds a headshot. The dog chasing forward, however, does get that stun, but they don't have any gap close to try to get on top of him. Something again going to be spotted. They know that Devi is also rotating up. Calm still trying to make his way over, but something eventually manages to win out the fight, bringing this now into a 2v1. A little bit of healing available on the back end of this plant here. Dart goes down, something eliminated. Calm gets it into a 1v1. Devi, his presence known, spraying up through hell into heaven, trying to take him out. The plant now going to be committed to. Calm swinging around in through tree. Does he get the timing? Flash in, it goes in behind, and he's got the headshot. As Calm will get the 1v2 clutch to go ahead and put up a third round victory here for the side of EG.
I mean, it's just a day that ends in Y with Calm's utility being on point. Just absolutely brilliant shot darts again. He is so reliable, so consistent, and such a threat at the end of these rounds. It's perfectly placed. Devi, nothing he can really do about it. They opted to hide from the recon dart instead of trying to clear it. And that gives him the space that he needs. And then Devi just misjudging the timing on his guiding light. Gets a little bit too far ahead. And Calm. 2 big rounds here for EG that he has won to keep them in this match so far.
दो राउंड अगर जीत गया ना PRX खत्म है गेम.
He's got a crucial tool online, which is that null command, something that can very easily shut down some of these attacks from the side of PRX. But it's going to be Forsaken shutting down attack. Was that a demon? What is Chugamo? Where are you going, son?
Excuse me?
Back into the spawn. They're watching for it. They take him out. Calm again, going to be the one standing his ground. Finds Mind Freak. Is Bustio hearing the footsteps? Can he get the time before something makes it around the corner? He does. Nails the headshot. Brings us once again back into a little position. Because Calm is still standing.
This round is all over the place.
Everybody's
just trying to get into the deep back lines of PaperX. I love the attempt.
Cove up on the cross. Door going to be tapped here. Spike now. The plant, but the door's not shut. Flush up against the wall. Picks up for second. Into the 2v2, and the Hunter's Fury also online. If he gets a ping off this recon, could very well open up with it. He's just going to send it anyway. Gets attacked onto the Devi. Bustio finding Jing. It's all on Devi to try to stand his ground. He finds one. The 1v1. He knows that he's going to be swinging forward, but Calm jiggles the corner very wisely. Suspecting that it was going to be watched, that it was going to be faked. Shock dart to try to clear close. The other one bouncing up onto the side itself, and Calm just backs away. Sending the flash, won't get any kind of confirmation. It's still 7 seconds until he has that next guiding light available. Now into heaven, Devi. Does he read this? He knows that Calm is out of utility. Sends another one. Nothing found. Plant now coming through. He's looking to stick to it, but he's still completely unsure which direction it's going to be. Once again.
तीन राउंड निकाला उसने.
Calm does not want to let this game get away from them.
This is an unbelievable performance so far from Calm. He is just reading these situations so perfectly. Dodging these guiding lights, maneuvering around the angles that Devi wants to take just perfectly. And then comes through and catches him. Devi has no idea that he went up to heaven, and Bustio is fired up and just letting him know it across the other side. And as great as this started for PaperX, Calm has something to say about this match, and he is not going to go down quietly.
12-5-1. A beastly performance from him so far. After that, seems like PaperX finally looking to change up the playbook just a little bit. Something's going to be rushing forward with a judge in hand. Sunexec getting ready to start here on the B side, the Reckoning, to try to catch Calm here at backside. Sends out that shock dart. Good damage cross. Devi down to 34. Bustio guns him out. Forsaken will also fall. A two-piece for him. The swing onto the corner. Calm gets the transfer. Holds it down to find Mind Freak, and now suddenly EG on for that Prime Gaming Flawless. It's just something tucked into a corner, and he will be found. It's Calm again with a triple kill. The Prime Gaming Flawless comes to fruition as we get tied up at 5-5.
Brilliant work here by Calm, staying alive to set up Bustio to knock a couple down. Bustio's gonna find the angle, and oh, what a transfer there as well. Absolutely nasty stuff in the comment. Brilliant one of his own. PaperX. That's, I think, a big reason why you don't see them attacking this B site too much. The combo of Com and Boostio is absolutely fearsome.
That was intentional, right? Combo.
It was. Okay. Thank you for picking up.
मैं आज पॉटर प्राउड तो फील कर रही है आज ट्रिक नहीं हुई वो पता है आज अच्छा चल रहा है
out of PaperX. Alex,
कुछ बोल रहा था विशाल भाई हेलो
he's been seeing across these final few rounds because I mean Com has just been finding far too much value.
हाँ बे एक्चुअल में ना
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think as PaperX now might be a time to start working the middle of the map. You've been working the flanks a lot. You've been trying to use
8-2 होता था वो 3 राउंड
you know,
प्लस एक इको 9-2 bench.
One of those classic, you know, toxic screen, down through benches and short, try to push through, use
DC
cascades to push towards spawn, and who knows, I mean, like their pistol round, the last time they played this map against Foot, they just ran to the pistol, to the defender spawn, and kind of just threw Foot completely off guard, but I'm pretty curious to see exactly how PaperX wants it out of this up, because the money is a little bit funky as well, but you've got a lot of ults, you got the Showstopper, you've got the Viper's Pit,
मत बढ़ा
got
नहीं
the
बढ़ा
Seekers.
बहुत कम बढ़ा
So a lot to play with here to kind of make this round go.
मत बढ़ा कौन बोल रहा था वापस पहले करो
or evil geniuses, they were the ones really struggling, but these rounds they've been able to get for a couple of players actually build up a bank, and it's just been whittled away at from the side of PaperX, because even when they were winning rounds, it was often quite bloody. But there you go, you can hear that Showstopper being drawn out. Jogamo tucked into the corner, tries to get in front with a shorty, is going to be good for one. Jogamo will fall. It's going to be a 2 for 1, but now even up as Com swings onto the corner, finds Jing. Into a 3v3. The pit available. Doesn't get committed here. Looks like it will, but Dart connects onto him, so Mind Freak needs to be careful in this position. Recon as well, at the ready. Waiting for the timing. No. Gets sent, something swings out, takes the quick dismiss, over towards short. Spike gets planted, but now they either try to push forward, clear this out, or they have to respect it. Either way, it's going to be a bloody battle for it as Ethan looks to hold the line, but he can't blast it in the second. Something with a third.
बोलो निकल भी सकते थे वाइपर को उधर छोड़ के.
Get them across the line here in this round. Now 6 locked in as we get ready to go into the last round of the half.
I love the confidence Jing has here to push tree. It gives him 2 options. He can either clear the player that's at short A, or he can clear Jogamo, which is what he ends up doing. Jogamo's been holding that right-hand corner, right outside of the A main door, quite often. Even though Jogamo steps in there, uses that shorty to get a kill, the Rocket's still going to be good to find the angle into there. They can ping him out and get the job done and open up the site a little bit for themselves. And then, of course, a great reaction from PaperX. Just locked down in play. And now the op for Demon 1. Oh, they spotted Jing behind that wall.
Last round of the half, and he's finally bringing this operator into play. Haven't seen it all from now. The drone going to be chasing forward as well. There's a little bit of covering fire and a nice bite coming across as Devi. He's setting that guiding light. Gets a full flash. Demon 1. He still catches Forsaken. And that is such a crucial pick. So much of the obfuscation now taken away from the side of PaperX.
Just brilliant from Demon 1. The timing, pixel perfect there. Even though he gets caught by that flash, he has the confidence to stand in. Unbelievable.
A very unreal shot for him, giving them a very good chance of being able to end this half at 6-6.
It's messy, a lot of counter flashes.
Oh, पता ही नहीं उसको.
Get the timing around, but Jing finding one and somehow steadies the spray to be able to take out Ethan as well. Devi traded out, but now Boostio falling. Demon 1 at 32 HP and Jogamo left standing. To try to drag this round back into their favor. They've done it before. Low HP bars here on the Jing.
कौन shock dart मारेगा रे लवड़ी?
That healing available.
Omen Jet जिंदा shock dart ना लगे बोलते.
TP back. Jogamo going for a bit of a fake. Wants to go ahead and push the issue once again, but now his comrade's been taken out. Mind Freak finds the kill on the Jogamo. And that is going to be 7-5 at the half. PaperX out in front.
And this is another one of these rounds that kind of got PaperX going in the beginning, where they just start pushing deep into EG space.
Just saying, Com ने ज़्यादा clutch rounds किए, Ethan के kill से ज़्यादा. Just saying.
From Demon 1, you know, Jing's an absolute menace, and look at this. He blast packs into this because he isn't quite expecting Ethan to be there. Doesn't care. He's got the best recoveries from blast packs in the game, period. It is Jing, he is him, he is raised. Unbelievable.
He absolutely is, but guys, we're going to go ahead and hand this over to G the desk for the half.
Appreciate that, fellas. What a way to start off our time here at the Kia Farm. What do you guys think about that one? That was actually pretty solid, right? Unreal stuff. 7-5, PaperX is up, but you know, this definitely illustrates this first half, the styles, the contrasting styles that we're seeing between these two teams.
Yeah, for PaperX, they're a team defined by having like a little idea, a util combo they can use, and then mid-rounding off of that. In this pistol round, it's this split idea they have, where they're throwing out the Cove to scale through main, and they're double satcheling up to flank around, but then they go from that, and this is where the Jazz component comes in, where they're like, okay, we have an advantage, we've gotten a couple players down, and they just decide to do a full pinch into the spawn side.
I mean, look at where Jing gets 2 of those kills. He's in there. Yeah, he's all the way in there. You're not expecting that level of aggression, or at least normally you aren't, but that's the PaperX flavor.
Yeah, I agree. I also think that the Cove caused major problems for EG at the start. They weren't getting good value out of their Sova or Flash utility, and they ended up having to take a step backwards and just give those areas to PaperX.
And on the other hand, for EG, the rounds they were winning were around these preset plays that they're so good at. Their first round was with Calm, with the ultimate coming in to save that one with these util combos. And it seems like so much of this half for EG has been defined by heroics, and Calm has continued to be the guy who's delivering that.
I mean, he's a cold criminal, man. I think we were at one point, they had won 4 rounds. 3 of them had been clutches by him. Right? He continued to find himself in these outrageous situations, but Calm is having an unreal map right now.
At the same time, Demon One wasn't able to find those opportunities,
वो भी इतना hero plays होने
where
के
PaperX
बाद
playing because they were playing in such a big group together. And something, there are no nerves showing there whatsoever. He's immediately coming out entering.
Oh yeah, both teams are definitely bringing it here. We'll see how this all falls apart as we go into our next half.
2 साल से एक चीज कर रहे बे.
Thank you very much, guys, for breaking down that first half of the action. In front now, PaperX, 7-5, but very hard fought to get to that point. EG still fighting tooth and nail to keep themselves in this map.
Yeah, this has been, especially on the back of Calm and Boostio, really impressive stuff from EG. With all this pressure that they're facing, to be able to punch back against PaperX. Their attacker side last time, they went for a B hit. It was a really fast kind of combo execute. And a flash over is going to confirm. PaperX kind of playing back. They're expecting these, again, these combos from EG are really, really impressive. The last time, they did like an owl drone to clear space, a flash over the top to set up Team 1 to dive deep to the B. And you can see it's a complete dump, and PaperX is avoiding.
Oh, but the pink shell's out from Jing somehow. Ethan up on top of Jen is Demon 1, but he's trying to clear the Lear, and something takes advantage of it. Trade backs coming through as the buy.
निकाल लेंगे लोग HP देख.
The HP bars right now here on the side of EG not looking healthy.
भाई शॉक डॉट लगा क्या जिंको ने?
भाई 3v3 ये लोग दोनों रोटेट नहीं करेंगे लग रहा है. Turret confirming one, just spawning something there for a brief little moment. But for the side of PaperX, they can leave that standing. Don't have to worry about it. Now you can see just backing away.
They know. They've read it.
भाई रीड देख.
Way back to the spawn.
और सेकंड निकल गया.
Slowly as humanly possible, just in case it's going to be that mid pinch as well. All comes up from Forsaken, but all 3 members from the side of PaperX still going to be staying corralled over towards A widely. So this is looking like it's going to end up coming down to a 3v3 retake. With entrenched positions, EG could certainly win this out.
Yeah, and now
मतलब 2 classic है और दोनों low HP है.
Going to be on a bit of a cooldown. See if it comes back in time. Calm's going to grab an orb, and now you can see them shifting over. Otherwise, not much util, just the Cove. Angles.
For the timing, and he's going to be able to get the both.
10 HP में 2 मारे.
Grabs another con. Triple kill here from Calm. Something, everything to do, but no dismisses, no leers, no devours. Left to try to make it happen, so 68 HP. They're trying to win out this round. Knows that one's around the backside, but Calm is playing quite far out.
He's a shock dart. He's just waiting.
Within B main at the moment. Swing in the corner at the time, running low. Something has to turn his sights back over towards this spike. The turret is well set up to play contact. The call's going to be maybe just stay tucked, try to get some exit frags, try to get himself up towards that Empress, and then widely just go down to the spike if possible. He's waiting. And it looks like EG still also very happy to sacrifice themselves. They will do just that. Do not want to give him the chance of building up that ult. Pistol round goes the way of EG. Now, once again, 1 round away from tying us up.
It's a good early read here from PaperX. Expecting this
भाई इसका पूरा करियर का बेस्ट गेम है ये.
That they're using Fragment, the Nano Swarm, the Owl Drone, the flashes, clear space for Demon 1 to try to rush in. Jing able to find that Fragment kill on the Ethan early, kind of slow things down, but EG with a good rotation. And it looked like maybe PaperX was going to read it there for a moment, but they kind of double down back towards the A site.
By
caught in rotation by yet another beautiful lurk from Com. This guy has been so brilliant on those moments. A little bit of spray here, and Ethan is going to find
wow, 4 seconds बचा रहा था वो मरा.
Little kill coming across here. Forsaken taking
Jing
out.
और लेके निकल गया.
Dinged up just a bit.
ये होता brotherhood. देख रहे हो?
Trying desperately to get that ult orb online. Wants to be able to have that showstopper. Something playing up close. Spots one. Can't quite line him up though. Shot goes into Jogamo's shoulder. He stands tall. 3 players left. Dark up towards heaven. Grab on the orb. Palm saying, hey, you know what? If I grab this, if I get that plant, I'm just going to be 1 away. Once they have that Hunter's Fury, as we've seen how impactful they can be. Jogamo down to 7, but covering fire from Boostio comes up again, another kill. That's all on Mind Freak. He'll come away with 1, denying the flawless, but
hey, Bhagwan.
He's looking for that Hunter's Fury, and with this spike plant, he will have it.
We
are tied up 7-7.
What is that? 4 or 5 util kills for Com so far?
4
He got 2
on
Hunter's Fury. I know he's got at least 2 shotguns that I can think of.
Shit.
He's been absolutely
Guys, 9K watching. Can we hit
8K
8K likes? जो लोग stream बनाए हैं जल्दी से जल्दी like कर दो पट से.
Stunning and stellar performance all throughout this event for Com. He is just
भाई क्या game देखने में
does so
लगे.
much for this team. Whether it just be the util usage, that's probably one of the flashier points of it. But
प्यार हो
he's
गया.
so good at
PRX
he's so good at hitting the
connect
flames as well.
dude.
You see him on Fracture in particular. He does a great job with it. Jing gonna be checking in on Boostio's little jiggle peek there.
His dad is in arena today.
Knife comes out to check. Any other reinforcements there for Jing. He's just alone right now. Something has tucked himself.
ISIS लोग खेलेगा तो हार गया लगता है PRX.
I think Jogamo somewhat keen to it. They're gonna smoke Jing off and try to go for a push through tree.
Does not connect. Hunter's Fury gonna be opened up. Tries to check into wine. Something pushes for the second shot. However, will find him. Takes him down. Timing swing from Jing. However, gets in on top of Ethan. Demon 1 finds the kills. 2 for 1.
भाई मिड में देख लेकिन.
Boostio, very deep lurk, rotating all the way around through spawn. Forsaken
भाई read.
reading this, however, finds him, gets the punish. Now the push up into the smoke. Jing on for 3, jumps pouncing out of the smoke.
calm नहीं.
With a bulldog, they cannot find that elimination. Tom will put another one up for them, but Paper Rex now 8-7, once again reestablishing a lead.
Just one of those Jing moments right there where he's just gonna blast pack through smoke. I was actually talking to Loud's coach Rod, and he was saying that was something that gave them some problems, was Jing just kind of blast packing at these unexpected times, and Jing is happy to die. He's happy to build up those ult or charges. One way or another, if he dies or if he doesn't, he's still going to get that ult. It's part of Jing's game. Fearlessness. He wants to be a guy, building that momentum with his ult utility for Paper Rex.
Out to try to check in towards mid. Com already going to be tucked up. Right into the corner. Something playing on bench. Drone up over the top. Spots him. That's going to be the reveal. That is a spammable position. So Cove now coming through. Forsaken just trying to make this unassailable. Trying to keep something protected. Backs away right as the shock dart comes through. Avoids that damage.
And this is that Reyna Harbor combo that's so good, but Boostio, oh, nice shot.
Forsaken pushing out of market. Takes him down. Close angle, showstopper into the corner. Jing's going to be able to find that elimination, but down to 11. Devi on the opposite side of the map. Won't be able to receive any healing, at least not so soon.
एक suppress ने दे क्या किया?
End up being a B hit, and it seems to be working. You see the drift across. Something as well as Divine making their way back through the defending spawn. At least can offer up that healing. He can continue to try to hold here at B. In the meantime, the site hit getting ready to come through on the side of A, and that healing doesn't do much good. Ethan still swinging the corner, managed to find Jing. Man advantage down here from the side of EG as the plant gets ready to come through, and Demon 1. ADS in, finds 1. Something receiving the overhealing, the double swing, the double face. It looked like they were going to line up for a brief little moment, but they still come away with that kill, and now it's all on Divine.
Almost
so brilliant.
Line of fire में
Does Divine know? The other side of that door. Oh, he's gonna get caught by the knife.
Yeah. And with that, says any chance that Heroics might just have to be abandoned. He will rotate away. EG, they're gonna be taking this round. They're gonna be tying us up now 8-8 once again.
And it's the util from Ethan that sells the fake, so you can get over to the other side. You know, Mind Freak even just kind of trying to figure out exactly if he should stay planted or shift back over towards B. Because of that heavy investment, you know, everything that Ethan had, the flashes, the fragment, the knife, invested to really sell that. And not only does he sell it, he gets a kill on a Jing. So that is a ton of value found for Ethan in that round.
Easy
It's been a bit of a shaky one for him in terms of the scoreboard, but that round right there.
ये round जीतने के बाद score क्या रहता है ना 12-3.
Something that won't show up in the stat board.
Yeah, we haven't seen him necessarily popping off in some of the ways that we have seen from Ethan, but still comes out here the most assists on his team at the moment, the most assists in the lobby, so that util placement has still been quite strong for him.
He's always
just going to keep getting better as each round goes in, but now 8-8. There he's dropping once again.
12 to win hota tha last round mein.
Looking for the push forward, just clear out on the turret at least. And everybody just going to be backing away.
Yeah, just kind of
13-3
seeing if they can maybe catch
13-3 नहीं अब भी ये round जीते
a little
ना.
bit aggressive towards B main, but
8-7 था ना.
wise to it. They're just sitting around the corner and
13-2 खत्म था game.
Going to be used
कम
here.
नहीं रहता तो.
Forsaken loves to play off his own utility as a harbor. He plays very differently
बाप के लिए.
than a lot of harbors because of that duelist nature inside of him. He's very happy.
Oh,
he didn't.
Oh, he also made it. He should have heard the drop down, and now, yep, certainly knows. Jogamo able to get away with his life. Doesn't take any damage either. Binks coming down. Wall goes up to try to cut off. B main again. Forsaken just checking on the corner.
Low Binks, low B2.
Thrown over the top, gets the tag. Being revealed back at market. Something looks to try to hold that mid access.
Full info, baby.
Benches. As we can see, 5 members now stacked up here from the side of EG. B is going to be where this spike ends up going. Wall again going to be raised. Busio gets in ahead of this. Before getting slowed, and there's no one to try to swing off this. Trying to watch this angle.
30 seconds left.
Forsaken just has to respect it.
Oh wait, what?
Out on the mid, and actually this could end up being an A pivot.
20 seconds.
Push comes in.
Plant.
Busio just inching
A
forward.
shot पे करना पड़ेगा. क्या कर रहे हो लोग?
Now it is going to be. They actually pivot back. Just running out of time, however. 17 seconds remaining. The double stack, a little bit of a high-low setup. Busio, the first to fall, swing onto the corner. Forsaken going to be taken out. Now Divide gone. 10 seconds remaining. They can get themselves into the site. They can get this plant down. And something is going to get caught on the rotation. Jogamo looking forward, finds the kill. Stinger in hand. Mindfreak able to find one. Takes out Team in 1. Continues to play forward here into the site. Ethan falling low, sprays him down through the box, and now it's just calm once again. This 1v2 situation.
भाई वो सिर्फ crossing देख रहा है.
Being held. Mindfreak just keeping him interested with the diffusion.
Yeah.
Through. He'll take out Ching. He's looking for Mindfreak. Can he get him? The answer is going to be yes. But it's not the round win that they were looking for.
भाई सबसे पहली बात EG को नहीं जीतने चाहिए था ये राउंड. सबसे पहली बात 20 सेकंड में वो लोग क्या कर रहे हैं उनको खुद नहीं मालूम.
Just pushing space and Calm kind of
सबसे पहली बात फिर जब EG को जीतना चाहिए था तब पैंच PRX जीता.
I mean, he just can't do anything. He can't use those shock darts because Mindfreak will punish it. So he has to try to make Mindfreak out. Mindfreak with some great discipline there to not give up that space, to not give up that kill. As great as Calm has been in these clutches, this time around, Paper Rex is going to get the better of him. And another hit here, a big util
rush. That's 4 players. Team in 1 forced to try to go ahead and exit. Busio flushed out the paint shells right over top of his head. Now Mindfreak with a pinch in over towards short. Finds that kill. They fight down to try to slow up the remaining players. Are able to get themselves successfully into the A side. Going to be completely surrounded. A 5v3. This would be a monstrous defense of the spike here from the side of EG if they could pull it off. But that is a fantastic start. Talking about looking forward now. Going to be caught with util in hand. Something strikes him down. Kill found. No command rolling.
Now you got the flank from Forsaken too.
The flash in, Divide able to find Calm. Ethan all alone, so will get taken out. Paper Rex
Let's
will
go.
Get themselves up to double digits.
Let's go.
Now locked in.
Yeah, and this is just a Paper Rex special here, just comboing their utility to clear the front of the site and then trap a player right behind that market. Unbelievable stuff. Just that aggression from Paper Rex. You know, this is something that, you know, we heard Potter talk about.
बहुत बड़ी बात है. Something के लिए भी, Jim के लिए भी.
Against the WK Gaming, but I don't know how much you can WK against
जीत
these
गए हैं
guys.
Alex भैया. जीत गए हैं.
Every key on their keyboard is actually W. Like, there is no other key on this keyboard for this team sometimes. And once they get rolling on it,
वो किस पे tilt हुआ पता है?
Very difficult.
वो Heaven हाँ Heaven पे बोल के वो देखा नहीं ना कुछ.
Got the
उस पे tilt हुआ वो.
Let's see if he's gonna pop it here on A main. Oh, with that toxic screen there. Looks like he's more just looking to play kind of space there. Knife to check. Big push through mid here for Paper
ऐसा मारा रे करके return आए वो लोग.
It's been noted.
Oh, spotting the head. Spot each other. Again, TP from Jogmal this time up into the site. Hunter's Fury across the middle of the knives out. Will find Jing for the first kill. Hunter's Fury still hunting, still looking for something, but this time won't be able to get the tag.
निकाल तो सकते हैं लोग.
Mindfreak Run across, manages to find even the team. 10 to the fragment.
Barkley, please.
Oh no,
for the first time, it seems
Bye,
like
Barkley,
destroyed this here. The side of the utility usage from EG gets caught up and it was tagged up. Ends up going down. Divide going to be traded.
Let's go.
Jogamo and Calm still standing.
Body shock dart.
Relatively healthy as the shock darts come in. Looks like he spots a pixel. Jogamo now brings this into a somewhat winnable position if Calm can try to clutch it out. The recon dart available. They spot him. They know he's on the cross. Rotates over it, but the spike is stranded. There's just nothing more that he could do. The plant was never able to come in.
बीसी 50 साल से एक ही चीज को तो रोक लो VALORANT को.
Try to really make a long wrap here. See if he can catch Paper Rex off guard because this crossfire that they've set up is gonna, if he goes up into heaven, this is going to open him up for an opportunity. He's still got that recon dart too.
Not looking for this. They are not expecting this.
Time to hai 4 seconds
Can he
भी
do
लो
it once again? Something. It's going to be the freebie, but he's going to play this out patiently. He wants to spark them both. Can he make the transition? Yes, he can!
Shit.
Come! Never backs down, never surrenders, and continues to deliver!
Bro, क्या कर रहा है?
He's just brilliant today. Absolutely brilliant. Calm reads the situation perfectly. Isolates, identifies, and knocks him down. Just unbelievable what he's doing here for EG today.
One of the wildest Red Bull clutches that we've seen this tournament, and maybe it won't be surpassed. What a patient play. Sets it up, gets the transfer, gets the pop up, the crowd goes wild, and Calm absolutely deserves all of it. Once again, a single round separating.
And now it's kind of a funky buy for
वो लोग ने वाइपर अल्ट देखा, वो लोग जा ही नहीं सकते ये पे.
Stinger, Guardian for Ethan and Boostio.
ए शॉट जाएंगे क्या? ए शॉट जा सकते हैं वो लोग.
Still some counter utility.
मैं last round से reckoning
for Paper Rex to try to push that lockdown space.
भाई कब की जीत जाती थी PRX?
Usually just likes to look for those picks with this. But let's see if he's going to be ready for Ethan.
मेरे को लगा before जाएगा, पता है something के ऊपर.
Binks get interrupted. Calm.
भाई कितना risky खेल रहा जिंग.
Ready to send the drone.
हाँ वो ult के लिए ult मार देगा.
Now going to be backing away from this position.
I think ult.
Jogamo smoking things. Oh my God! Something comes leaping around the corner, and Boostio's able to stabilize.
ए ये क्या मारा कॉम ने?
Two-man advantage.
Yeah, Jing का sound है.
45 seconds left to go. Everybody.
नहीं उसने smoke में spray किया.
On the B site, Forsaken all on his lonesome. Does have that reckoning to try to slow things up.
क्या मारा
Go
कॉम
ahead,
ने
rotate over
यार.
and try and reinforce this position. That lockdown could also come into play. There it is.
Ulti पे दे.
Not committing. Is he just going to try to swing around the side of the poison orb? He does, finds one, but that's as good as it's going to get. Calm stops him from doing any more damage.
Oh, Demon 1.
Divine now in the back. Boostio somehow getting away from that one despite having 5 HP. And Defy is the one who receives the recon dart, so he cannot get away from it. He cannot clear it. Demon 1 is quick on the punish. Mind Freak now.
Fuck वो लोग lead पे गए बे इको है अपन.
Dropped. He's absolutely cashless. You can see the economy right now for Paper Rex is completely shattered. EG will tie things up at 10 to 10. They might just be able to steal this away after that Red Bull clutch. They're the ones in the driver's seat.
And this is such a huge pivot round for EG because of the
भाई
economy.
कितना unlucky था यार ये.
Both teams were on weird buys, which means they're dipping deep into their pockets to try to make these buys go. And it's going to be
unlucky था ना, वो भी तो 3 HP पे बचा है.
Grabbing sheriffs, something cheap.
जिनको तो spot भी नहीं करा था.
We still haven't seen that be able to find its way into something's hands on this arena because it's been so back and forth, because neither team can really build a large enough bank account to invest in it. It's going to be 10-10. We are all tied up at EG. As amazing as Paper Rex has been at times, Calm and EG have been even better. And certainly it is time for a Paper Rex timeout. 28 kills right now for Calm, Achilles.
28, 9, and 6. The guy has just been absolutely popping off. Ready to drop 30. And we're still at least 3 rounds away from the end of this map, if not more, given the way that things have gone. Who knows, this could just very well end up going to overtime, but this is a round. These are 2 rounds now that Paper Rex very much need to try and overcome, and that's why we see Alex pumping the brakes. I'm sure he's got some words for them.
वो लोग पास एक ही इनिशिएटर है ना, ज़्यादा इन्फो है नहीं, वो लोग को बार-बार पीक लेना पड़ता है.
No such thing. How dare you?
हम दोनों प्रेडिक्ट किए थे फाटो भाई.
I think they just need to be a little bit
Get ready to
at the
dance.
beginning of these rounds. Make sure you're not kind of giving over free
best
picks
of
like Jing
three
early. You know, that's the showstopper gone. That's a huge piece of that round. That's kind of caught
PRX
out.
के
Trying to
हारने
take
पे
an
मैं
angle,
dance करूँ,
and it's
अच्छा
read nicely by
लगेगा।
EG. So if you're gonna W key, I want to see the full force of the W key gaming. I want to see a collective effort. Otherwise, just play a little bit safe.
ये मैप आ रहे तो लोअर ब्रैकेट है। लोअर ब्रैकेट है रे, लेकिन प्रैक्टिकली PRX में बहुत अच्छा खेला है। PRX ने एज अ टीम बहुत अच्छा खेला।
with that Sova there.
कॉम ने
so
अकेला
that gives
बोल
them
दिया।
to really work the map a little bit.
Yeah,
PaperX, with that harbor,
okay, if they win this
fan हो
game,
गया मैं क्या ही
cut the map
कहना।
into their own sort of private
अभी तो
property.
भाई वहाँ पे
But beyond
LM है
that,
जैसे।
EG can work the map a little bit more, and we're seeing a lot of that. We're seeing them kind of go back and forth, keeping PaperX off balance with these rotations, and often PaperX guesses wrong because they can't get that information.
I mean, look at this read here on the expected aggression out of B. You have the turret set up to play contact. Ethan just waiting to see if it comes through so he can send that flash. This time looks like it may not be found, but still thinking about creeping forward.
Lower.
Lower,
And now it's
Very well get punished for this.
Look at this mind freeing tucked into Wine here, trying to play off of contact for Jing.
That drone could go deep enough, so Pinchel sent out this trying to make him cancel, and as Jing continues to swing forward, Jogomo takes him down. Seems like they're very suspicious of this, so the darts going to be used. Gets the reveal. Now Mind Freak in a bit of a rough position. How do you get him out of here? How do you bail him out? Well, it's going to be a double face out into main to try to keep him protected, but he's actually standing his ground. Swing onto the corner, Calm going to be taken out. Mind Freak finding a kill. That could be a weapon recovered here.
That's a huge win for PaperX. If Forzengi can find
पड़ी
does,
Alt मार दे।
might be able to turn this round on its head.
Busio down to 38. The Reckoning now going to be committed in just to try to slow up this advance, allow for the rotations to come in. Flash onto the corner. Demon 1 going to be full flashed. Stuck now at the switch continuously. He's getting stunned up. The Seekers now chasing forward. Ball gets raised and kind of denies vision away from Devi, and something now going to get punished. Jogomo finds that kill coming through in mid.
30 seconds left.
Very collected forward. Fragment to try to clear out. Back steps. Jogomo pushing on that angle. The swing in. Devi going to be good for one. Can't get the other. Forsaken finds Jogomo, but now Demon 1 in the sight. Ethan as well.
Why do I feel like Mind Freak gonna clutch this?
No utility to work with for Mind Freak. Just this Phantom.
No bites to try to clear it out. It's a bit of a high low. Finds the first one.
Oh,
He's got Ethan's head. Puts a stake comes away with the kill. 11 HP, the difference. And that must be the lucky number, because that's EG getting to 11 rounds and once again taking a very slight lead here for themselves.
Oh, Mind Freak, so close. And really a good round here from PaperX. Again, bailing out Mind Freak to at least give him the ability in the early round to have the potential to get this clutch. So it is a thrifty for PaperX, but push EG to the limit. And now a so important buy round here. If you lose this one, he's on 12. You're on map point. Here goes Jing.
Out the rip, goes for it. Busio again, going to be starting off the round with low HP, but he's still alive. He's still going to be holding back. Looking to try to catch somebody off on that flank. Flash connects there onto the drone. Forsaken somehow putting up his best Lucky impersonation. Drops down by Demon 1, but the answer back from the side of EG is far too swift. Taking the buy. Both now going to be gone. Swing out here on the Heaven. Mind Freak trying to line up Ethan's head, but once again, he can't get it done, and Ethan is online.
भाई उसका लगा ही नहीं.
3 kills for him in the round so far. Something breaks down the door. Alir devours 4 bullets in the Vandal. And a smoke to push him off the angle. He rotates up, but now he's going to be surprised, and certainly he has to wait that one out. He cannot try to take this fight without being able to have the dismiss online.
Flash, 8 kill, dismiss.
They're deep. Fake the Heaven push. Is something going to be able to deal with this crossfire?
He's got that one Lear. Faces in. He can't get Jogomo. Together they will come up with the kill, and EG will move up now 12 to 10. Map point in their hands.
And you can see sometimes PaperX just sticks around a little bit too long trying to take
सारे challenges complete करते पहले विशाल भाई.
From Mind Freak, he's out in the open for so long trying to win this
map
battle.
करते map को redeem करने का chance.
And that allows more players from EG to come in and help finish the job. And yeah, Alex,
पैसा गया ना, पैसा गया.
Reason to be frustrated with how well this started.
Altis नहीं है बे.
4 in a row now.
भाई K और So दोनों alti है. B fast खत्म है game.
They're looking to break it open onto B.
And look at the ult there with the able to build up in that last round. Paranoia across, managing to catch on the 3. Forsaken continues to take the challenge, continues to swing the corners, finds one. Hunter's Fury opened up, looking for the tag. Jing narrowly avoiding it. Forsaken flushed out.
Okay, GG.
Swing back in, Jing finding one, but look at Jogamo around the back. Gets taken out of the TP, though, canceled early. And something is able to find that kill, but the rest is going to be coming through. And that's still going to be now a 2v3.
He's going to try to contest this.
वो लोग पता है इधर है.
Holding back. Something
बस
also
wait
here,
किया.
but they're not ready for him. They do not predict this. Mind Freak able to gun down two, and suddenly we're in a 1-for-1. Ethan, he's been strong so far. You tell in hand. Shot! Ethan with the 3K takes it across the line.
अकेला था. ये लेकिन बहुत ही अकेला है.
The util was out. Something around the corner. And just barely even able to stabilize it. But really,
Tom ने जिताया बस.
the highlight of that map for me is Calm. He was just godlike on that map. So many clutches.
I want to see the last.
He might not have hit 30 kills, but by God, did he still absolutely decimate. An unbelievable performance with him. 28, 12, and 6
यार. भाई बाप केला लेकिन यार. बाप
the very least, but first we're going to go to a quick little break and have the
भाई बाप केला भाई. भाई बाप केला. सुनो इजी का मैप था. अभी PRX का मैप है. PRX ही जीतेगा.
बट मेंटल रीसेट करना
PRX ही जीतेगा.
बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट.
विशाल भाई मैप 2 बोलो. मैप 2 में फिर से बोलो PRX. ओए ओए तो थोड़ा तमन्ना बाटिया डांस. अब भी थोड़ी वॉच पार्टी खत्म तो नहीं था. अब भी वॉच पार्टी के बीच में कैसे अब भी डांस करूं. अरे बहन चोद मेरे को डांस करना पड़ेगा.
करो
यार डिसअपॉइंट. मैं फोन गिर गया बेसी. डिसअपॉइंटमेंट मेरे को भी हुआ यार. भाई मेरे घर पे लोग टीवी में मुझे देख रहे बे. अंकी पिंकी और यूफो बड़वे तू है. फक यार मेरे को देखना पड़ेगा डांस. वालिया भी
है रोसी. ये कौन का बेस्ट मैप है इसके पूरे एंटायर करियर.
मैं तो कभी नहीं देखा हूं ऐसा खेलते हुए.
वो जेलर का है ना सॉन्ग कवालिया
ना. निकावालया निकावाल. यस जेलर का गाना.
ठीक है सुन मैं देख रहा हूँ. तू गाना गाएगा ठीक है. हाँ
स्टार्ट.
रुक जा. मैं माइक म्यूट करता हूँ ताकि मैं तेरे को मोबाइल पे सुन सकूं.
डन. बोलो कि नहीं.
यार मैंने म्यूटेड में बोला. मैं बोल रहा हूँ विशाल भाई आपके बुंड में हाथी का लुंड. सॉरी म्यूटेड में बोला मैंने.
अरे करेगा कि नहीं. ओ बड़े करेगा कि नहीं. अरे बड़वे की गान. अबे ओ करो निकावालया निकावालय. निकावालया. अरे मादर करना. करो निकावालया निकावालय. ओए करो निकावालया निकावालय.
क्या हो गया टीमोन भाई. क्या हो गया टीमोन भाई.
क्या देख लिया बैड.
क्या हुआ.
ये साला ये तो प्रैक्टिस किया है रे.
क्या बात है, क्या बात है।
बड़वे ने प्रैक्टिस करके आया।
बिंक्स भाई मास्क लगा के आने वाले हैं वो।
कौन डांस कर रहा है?
तमन्ना भाटिया मेरे।
क्या क्या करवा दिया।
500 रुपए चाहिए क्या?
भाई तुम लोग बेशरम हो, एक चीज देखने हाथ
हम पूरा ऐसे कंटेंट सीरियस
जैसे ही बिंग्स उठाना
क्या बात है। अब से नाम चेंज करने वाला हूँ।
मेरे अभी बहुत सारे फैन क्लब्स बनने वाले हैं।
भाट
तो है,
भाट तो है,
भाटिया हो गया अभी।
ओह गुड जॉब यार, गुड जॉब।
लगता है ये टूटी फ्रूटी काम आया।
सारा ट्रेंड्स खत्म होने वाला है मेरे वजह से, कसम से बोल रहा हूँ।
गाइस इसका कोई एक रील बना के भेज देना।
अभी रील भी बना दो मेरे साथ फिर ड्यूओ करके।
कौन सा वाला?
यही वाला।
इस पे
मैंने क्या प्रोफेशनल लेवल थोड़ी किया, मैंने रील बना दो।
आपको बैकग्राउंड में चाहिए, फोकस में वो रहेगी
यार। एक सब मिलके करे, एक सब। मैं अभी डांस के मूड में आ गया।
हाँ,
चलो
सब मिलके करे। आप
लेकिन
मेरे को भी नहीं आता।
नहीं इजी है वो, पहले ऐसे करना है।
ये क्या नाचे भगवान यार, हो जाए सब मिलके।
वैसे भी यही है।
क्या बोलते हो चैट? 5
क्या मेन स्टेप क्या है?
नहीं पहले
ये रहा।
ये तो बाद में है, अभी स्टार्टिंग
ये बाद में,
ये बाद में है, ये तो बाद में है।
ये कल परसों करते हैं अपन पूरे लाइट में। अभी इधर लाइट नहीं है।
ओहो
ये नहीं कर सकते अपन।
रहेंगे ना तुम लोग नहीं।
पीछे इधर पेड़ बन जाएंगे।
एंडिंग वाला नहीं कर सकते। एंडिंग में वो कमर ज्यादा ही 360 मार रहा है।
वेरी इजी।
ये वाला तो स्टेप इजी है
यार। मेरे डांस के बाद ट्रेंड खत्म होने वाला है। मेरे डांस के बाद ट्रेंड खत्म होने वाला है। बेंच
आज तो यहाँ
क्या ही नाचते रहते। लैंग्वेज फरहान भाई, आर्क भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 40। अच्छा हो तुम लोग ने जूस नहीं पिया, वरना मेरी बुंड थी।
अंकित सो क्यूट आउटफिट। अभी मत देखो, कल देखना उसको।
हाँ मैंने नहीं पहना आज ही गाइस।
हाँ आज नहीं,
कल सेम
पहन।
क्या कल तो यही पहन के जा रही है? हे भगवान
गाइस, किसी ने नहीं देखा ये आउटफिट कल वापस
भाई आके डिनर सब कलेक्ट कर लिया।
मैं घर जाने वाली थी, अब नहीं जा रही।
तो नहीं जा रही है अभी?
नहीं, मूड बना दिया, अपने माहौल बना दिया। अब क्या कर सकते?
क्या बात कर रहे हो? ये तो लेटेस्ट न्यूज़ है।
ये रुक रही है, मैं जा रहा हूँ।
तू क्यों जा रहा है?
क्योंकि मैं कुछ लेके नहीं आया, मैं चड्डी में आया हूँ।
चल ना, वॉच पार्टी के बाद पार्टी करते हैं।
ओह नहीं भाई,
खत्म हो जाएगा सुबह 7 बजे।
कल कर रहे ना हम लोग पार्टी।
सुबह 7 बजे खत्म हो
कल आ
जाएगा।
रहा हूँ मैं।
पार्टी कर।
कल पार्टी भी मेरा 7 बजे खत्म होगा। वॉच पार्टी
पार्टी कर।
नहीं, ये सवेरे, ये शाम तक आ जाएंगे, आप सवेरे खत्म हो जाओगे।
वेरी हिडन टैलेंट, प्लीज कीप इट हिडन। लव यू।
एक बंदे ने वो भी लिखा था, वेरी नाइस डांस, डोंट डू इट अगेन।
अभी हम पता है चिल कर रहे थे, पूरा एकदम लेटे हुए थे, कोई मूड में नहीं थे। अचानक से भाई जो खड़े हुए सबका मूड बन गया भाई।
हाँ
चलिए गेम चालू हो गया
यार। ऑडियंस, लाइव ऑडियंस आ गए। हरामजादे लोग आए।
जिस हिसाब से इसने डांस किया,
ये तो इंस्टा पे जाना चाहिए यार।
क्या प्रैक्टिस भाई?
मैंने रिकॉर्ड किया है
व्लॉग में भी जाएगा,
व्लॉग में जाएगा।
बिंग्स भाई लेकिन वायरल कंटेंट तो दे रहे। पहले बैंगलोर में दाढ़ी,
सेकंड मैप घुस जाओ।
तमन्ना भाटिया
घुस जाओ। कोई और बचा है ट्रेंड? कुछ बचा है?
हाँ वो वाला
भाई वो किया है मैंने, वो किया।
अच्छा,
बादल बरसा किया ना मैंने। कुछ नहीं बचा है अभी।
क्या बचा है? बचा होगा कुछ तो बचा।
बंक्स भाई कमर तो हिली, एक्सक्यूज मी। चाय गरम हो नरम है। बिंग से चुमने मेरे को कुछ है शर्म, कुछ अजीब सा पड़ा मैंने। ईशान भाई लव यू फॉर द 100 सेकंड मैप PRX 101%।
पोजी भाई
अपलोड करना पर नेट ऑफ कर
इंस्टाग्राम का रील, ये इंस्टाग्राम पे रील बनना चाहिए।
पागल हो गया क्या?
और नहीं तो क्या भाई।
भाई मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है मेरा आखिरी वॉच पार्टी है?
ए झुमका सॉन्ग पे नहीं।
वो झुमका गिरा दे
वो कर सकते।
नेक्स्ट
वो तो मुझे भी नहीं आता।
मेरी ही दोस्त है ना, तो मेरी ही बीवी है ना,
Sorry.
मेरा ही दोस्त।
अरे मजा आ रहा है। कजरा ये भी कर सकते हो।
हम भी
पुराने गाने पे।
हां नए गाने क्यों करना है?
कजरारे उसमें तो आप अच्छे से ऐसे भी करोगे एकदम।
तमन्ना भाटिया कवालिया डांस अभी तो किया।
वापस वही नहीं, अभी कजरारे कराओ।
कजरारे नेक्स्ट कजरारे।
कजरारे
आंटी प्लीज स्टे, आई एम ऑल हाँ मैं रुक रही हूँ इधर ही सो रही हूँ।
विशाल भाई लगता है पूरा झूम कर करके वो डांस देखा। विशाल भाई क्या सीन, थोड़ा पीछे करके देख लो
भाई। कजरा रे नहीं।
विशाल आप पीछे हो।
विशाल भाई रिफ्रेश करो YouTube।
सेकंड मैप का डर। हाँ वापस वही अच्छा लग गया।
देखा नहीं होगा शायद।
अच्छा लग रहा है।
आप लाइव पे नहीं
या
हो,
फिर विशाल भाई ने झूम करके देखा है वो बहुत ऐसा कुछ
तो मिस है।
मैच चालू नहीं हो फिर भी मैंने मेरे पुराने मेमोरीज के लिए ये स्क्रीन खोला।
ऐसे चैट में लिखा।
जेट नर्व पता
जेट नर्व हाश।
हाँ क्या नर्व हुआ है?
क्या नर्व हुआ है? कुछ बचा ही नहीं है जेट में भी। अरे सेकंड मैप का डायर है, सेम डायर क्यों दे रहे हो? वही पूछ रहा हूँ विशाल भाई।
क्या नर्व हुआ है बता ना।
कुछ चैलेंज हो जाए, अंकी यहाँ पे ही है, कुछ चैलेंज हो जाए।
चलो मैं निकलता हूँ।
हाउ अबाउट मैं अंकी के मुंह पे पानी डालूं व्हेन शी इज स्लीपिंग?
वाह हेलो व्हाट रूम विल बी लॉक्ड।
एक्सक्यूज मी।
चलो
मेरा ही रूम।
बाय बाय
बाय बाय।
ऑन सोफा टुडे।
क्या सोफा? जब तुम लोग सो के उठोगे मैं इधर ही रहूंगा। क्या सोफा भाई?
Then you can go to room.
For real.
Moving Demon 1 away from his normal comfort roles. You get Jajimo into the race there. So this is another one where I don't know if you can look to Demon 1 to be the carry. It's not going to be his normal star power that you get when he's playing the jet. But I think there are still players you can see step up there. If Bustio has a map like he did at Tokyo, or if Jajimo has one of those race maps he's known for, I think those are the win conditions I'm looking at.
Yeah, of course, map 1 belonging to EG here. But let's actually go ahead and hear what the coach of PaperX, Alex, had to say ahead of map 2.
Everyone here joined by Alex as well after that map number 1 as well. Very close affair. You know, it could have gone either way. Short and sweet. What adjustments are you going to be making for the rest of the series here to come back into it?
I think we were a little bit nervous coming into game 1. We let them come back into it. I think we had control of the game and the com clutch killed us. So we're going to try and keep it calm, keep it happier, and try and just be less tense.
Keep the nerves in check as well. All right, well, best of luck, Alex. Moving forward to the series as well. Back to you guys.
अरे सेकंड मैप का डायर है।
Keeping the nerves in check is what the mission is here for PaperX. Quite shocking considering that ran out of the start with a lot of confidence, Mimi. So it does feel like PaperX does have that confidence, but when that cage gets rattled quite aggressively.
It can, but if there was a team to be able to rally back, I think it would be PaperX. Agreed. They were really the first team to make a reverse sweep happen, to win their international league all the way back in Pacific. Like we've been talking about a lot. Sometimes something just needs that moment to warm up, for everyone to get used to the stage together. PaperX is good in these moments.
I'm looking forward to the race head-to-head. I really am. I feel like, you know, Jogamo has talked up the fact that he respects Jing. They both have insane movement. They're going to be the tip of the spears for both of these teams. Admittedly, we're expecting something to be also on the Reina.
Yeah, and you know what, though? I would actually tip my hat a little bit more to Jing, because I feel like Jing was having a hell of a game, and if he keeps on firing like that, Josh, I really can't see how EG try and stop him, especially if he's going so freely online.
He actually performed better on the defensive half as well, and his utility was really
2-0 EG baby.
पलट गया लवड़े। PRX पे जाना तू।
स्टार्टिंग में तो PRX बोल रहा था तो
पलटू
ये कब हुआ?
बट क्या?
भाई कितना बेशर्म है टीबोन।
नहीं टीबोन बोला था। करेक्ट टीबोन बोला था। EG बोला था याद है।
टीबोन भाई बताओ कैसे हैं? थाली की बैंगन की तरह है, कभी इधर कभी उधर।
And I think this is a very good map for something. We already saw him looking quite good on the Reina in the first map, but especially in those first few rounds. And I think this is another comp that is really built around enabling him, especially since PaperX again has so many creative options here. You'll see really strange pathing with the harbor walls coming in, Jing going like back sight on their A execs instead of just taking normal space. It's a very disruptive style to play against.
And that's what concerns me a little bit, because in the first half on Ascent, when you saw PaperX attacking, Forsaken was getting huge value out of putting his cove down in the chokes to let them into sights. And it took EG a long time to adapt to that. And frankly, they were saved by Com having a life game. If someone doesn't step up to a really huge degree for PaperX, for EG, then it might take them still a while to adjust to what PaperX are doing and using the Harvey utility in that kind of way. Yes, they just played against a very similar comp, but when it's a new map, it's new ideas. And with PaperX, you do all the VOD review you like, they'll be coming out with new things creatively on the fly.
And here's your Prime Gaming Agent Select, and once again, we're going to see that Rain of Rays. You're going to get the Harbor in action as well. And Demon 1 is actually swapping over to the Chamber. We saw Bustio take that role last time.
I love that change. I think Demon 1 was on fire when he played Chamber on this map previously. I prefer it. I think it makes more sense. Get him out there.
I also think it's really important for that to be where you have the Chamber, because again, he had a slower game. He had a slower game in map 1, so get him a little bit loose, get him comfortable, set him up for success, and really let him go. People haven't really watched this guy on Chamber, but back when he played Tier 2, when he was an unknown name, this was his star agent. He was taking names in smaller tournaments here. Yeah, he's super comfortable on Chamber, so I think that's a great change. But on the other side, Josh, you were already talking about some of the things that can make this PaperX comp so is with this dive of Jing and the double flash combos you can get with the Rain of Sky. It can be pretty difficult to play Chamber against that. I expect PaperX to prioritize shutting down those teams.
Like karo. Guys, 9k likes karo yaar jaldi.
You can actually leave him alone to guard one of the sites with his trademark rendezvous setups, and you can
yaar,
start stacking on the other side on defense, which is really good against a PaperX team that doesn't default very much.
Well, let's find out if this rematch goes the distance and if PaperX can walk away with the win here on Bind. Let's go ahead for the time being. Send it over to your casters, Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much. Yes, it's now time to go into
अभी सोच अगर कॉम शटडाउन हो गया लेकिन ब्रेक लेके आने के बाद सीन होता ही है.
One of the things that we've heard, from Coach Minnie as you were interviewing him actually just a couple days ago, is that when you do have those losses and it's so close to the very end, that can be way harder to recover from compared to when you just get blown out of the water.
Yeah, exactly. The good news, I would say, if you're a PaperX fan, is historically we've seen them bounce back quite nicely after any kind of loss. It doesn't seem to affect them too much mentally. Of course, they had the first reverse sweep in VCT Pacific in VCT history, period.
They did. Well, looks like pace again going to be set here.
Very blinded
on their way over onto the A site. Teleporters around the back here. As you start coming through, as Demon 1 looks to hold the line. It's going to be good for one. Something going to be taken down, but Jing with that frenzy will answer back.
Unless you jumping Japan karte be log.
For a plant in the back here, it would seem. Swing around actually into the front, Forsaken. Trying to get this spike over more towards default. The spike tries to hold the line at backside. Can't make it happen here. Ends up getting taken out. It's just a bloodbath here. Suddenly we're into a 2v2. Forsaken still tagged up, just creeping through the smokes. Getting down. It's all in the buy in the blink of an eye.
Let's go the my goat.
Such a fast rotation.
Got one flash to try to play with here. Shots continue to come his way. Spike scooped up.
He's gonna go through spawn.
Looks like he's going to creep his way across. He's just going to try to exit. He does have time to play with, but they have a teleporter on their side, so they can very quickly get their way over to the site.
Vishal bhai, garbi sometimes. Excuse me.
This is just a brilliant rotation here from EG. Quick into the teleporter.
Down किसने आया है
Same kind of pistol setup except map side is swapped. They leave the chamber on one side, the other 4 players on the other, so they can pivot around that chamber if need be. Otherwise, they give you a really ferocious defense. Let's see if Devi put up a strong defense of his own here in this post plant.
Yeah, that's what
Shit.
Bro, Devi expects it.
Shit.
92 health. Jogomo frenzy at range first on the face, gets some damage across. The double face comes in, he gets the dick, but cannot get the kills. That's going to be the pistol round going the way of EG. Second pistol win for them as they start things off 1-0.
Missing just started stream. एक बार हो जाए उसके बाद.
नहीं हम सही चल रहे हैं.
नहीं मेरे में डिफ्यूज भी होगा तब आपको दिख रहा है कि
तू किधर देख रही है रे?
They won that pistol and then they strung 6
हम लोग नहीं है उधर.
On Bind last time they played it. So absolutely see if PaperX can stop the momentum.
Just a pick.
हम लोग किधर और देख रहे क्वालिटी के लिए बदी.
Enough and you can see the sprays are getting a little bit off for PaperX. Coach Alex
love you
talked
Rohit bhai करेंगे
in that interview that there's some nerves that are starting to play into PaperX, and even though they are the team, yes, that had that reverse sweep in a best of 5 Pacific Finals. Still, though, this is an even bigger stage. There's so much pressure on them to get this win, to the last representative of Pacific left here in this event. Certainly, everyone over on the other side of the Pacific Ocean is rooting for them.
Some sprays down short. Is this just going to be a full set coming through? Jing going to be taken out first and foremost. Good damage across. Now onto something. Can they find any value whatsoever? It seems like the answer is going to be no. There you go. It's confirmed. Jogomo with 3. A Prime Gaming in this Anti-eco round, EG. Showing up huge. I think Jogamo now already 5-0-1 on the start. 2 orbs away from having that showstopper online.
Look what they're doing. They're
5 stacking B. It's like they kind of tried to download the way that PaperX maneuvers round around, how they change sides round around. Okay, finally now. Okay, they're going to send Com back to the other side.
भाई ये round जीतना चाहिए यार. किसको support कर रहा है PR है?
The ideal play. PaperX is just going to spread the map a little bit here. Forsaken on his own towards short, 2 showers to Hookah and a push out.
Rush.
Yeah.
Footsteps going to be noted. Something from the spot 1 has that the Smith can take it. Yeah, he needs to.
By low
HP, but now the healing is going to be gone as the buy falls to Boostio.
To
rely on another kill or an assist to be able to try to get any kind of health back.
They've got to clear the smoke.
Oh, dude. Calm just lurking forward.
You know that Judge is around.
Do they sense this? Sky Smoke comes down, pushes up into this one. Forsaken just on the edge. Pushes it.
Oh, bhai, kya read hai, bhai. Oh, fuck's sake.
Here for Forsaken. Anyone else goes down.
वो लोग को लेकिन चैम्बर का लर्क के बारे में नहीं मालूम.
Something now going to try to get all the way around through that defender spawn. Catch them by surprise. Jing up close, just on the opposite side of the wall. Managing to find one. Continues to spray.
चैम्बर के लिए रुके क्यों नहीं वो लोग?
Boostio gone, now it's all on Demon 1. Mind Freak. A bit of a read. Can't quite get his head lined up. Mind Freak survives with 10 HP. PaperX put themselves on the board.
Yeah, and I like what EG's showing here. Showing some pressure, showing some things that PaperX has to respect going forward. Something that's going to be in their minds. Forsaken just barely getting the better of Kami. I mean, if Kami had been turning another 10 degrees to his left, he might have been able to take Forsaken down, and this could be a completely different round. But again, sometimes PaperX just kind of, as brilliant as they are on the fly, as brilliant as they are kind of developing strategies and methods, they do kind of lose track of possibilities, of situations. You know, I think back to the first Hunter's Fury from Kama on the previous map. Here, they're maybe not quite reading that Judge play after they got smoked by it a couple times in the round before, but Jing going to be grabbing that orb. Again, name of the game for PaperX oftentimes, get Jing ult.
Dog out, gets a good amount of information, spotting too, and something unable to find the punish. Ethan will scurry away.
This something को देख के एक बंदा rotate कर रहा है.
Getting ready to attack here onto short.
Oh, look at his high-low.
Oh, yep. Shoulder spotted. Lear's going to come through. That does not catch onto Ethan. They will be able to gun him down. Nice pick, but that's a solo player. 3 players here in response to the side of EG, ready to go on this A site. As rotations begin from the side of Demon 1 as well as Ethan. So Ethan's going to linger just to see if there's any additional pressure, but Jing into the back, ends up getting gunned down as Khan will be able to find a second as well. Forsaken gone. The nade forward, Devi has to exit, gets himself out of lamps, avoiding the damage.
Easy or what?
Stopper at the ready, should he feel that he needs it.
And that was Spike.
Yep. Stranded in such a poor position. Challenge into the corner. Jogamo wins it out. Now on for the flawless, and they will find it.
भाई लोग city तक नहीं ले पा रहे हैं.
Tucked into their belts. EG moving up 3-1.
And some concerning things in that round for PaperX. Some great holds here from EG. That high-low setup there with Demon 1 is sort of pseudo-bait for Ethan to use the pop flash around the corner. You gotta be careful with these Reynas. Playing on your own is so feast or famine. And I'd like to see something work with, you know, especially Forsaken and some of the other players to kind of get some of that momentum, get that blood underneath it, get his confidence going. His aim already looks a little shaky to me. A lot of times he might have been up on Ethan's Jiggle Peak.
Humans उन्हें भी हारना है.
Reaction as well, so
humans का बात नहीं है बे.
Spike on the other side. They're gonna try to clear some space, make sure the octagon is empty of that brilliant.
अभी काउंटर हो रहे हैं, फिर अभी लोअर ब्रैकेट से आएंगे, फिर वापस मारेंगे.
And now a lot of space being gained here by PaperX, something that killed them sometimes on their defender side.
भाई जितना upper bracket में मजा नहीं उससे double lower bracket.
The challenge gets a little bit of damage across, but doesn't matter. Nothing that he can't fix. Will come in. He'll get pushed back up to 100.
ये dog के वजह से पूरा read गलत हुआ.
Divine now grabbing the gun. Still 4 members now pushing out of Hookah. Wall coming up. It's going to cut off Demon 1, but he still continues to play it forward. Ethan
blind गलत हुआ.
looks for the timing. Swing, but Forsaken turns back. Actually get that covering fire.
भाई blind गलत हुआ तो गए नहीं हो देखा.
Only out fight as well going to be used. Calm just trying to spray out through labs. Forsaken swings over the corner. He guns down too. Gets himself a 3rd kill in the round.
ये
round
round
just Boostio left standing. Forsaken heating up. You find anything?
4v5 से 4v0.
भाई प्ले हगने के बाद
at least make it little bit more costly.
ले हागा किधर था ये लोग
have
ने?
not been able to build up too much cash. Any eliminations found would still be very strong.
Play थोड़ी हागा था वो.
Pushing up, looking for the time.
Oh no! Ah, big fan, bhai. Love you, love you, love you.
Bail out something.
दवाई भाई, sign करो चलो.
And that's going to be Paper X now bringing it back to within
मैं
one.
रहता था ना दवाई की जगह पे सीधा बूस्टर के यहाँ पे जाता और एक साइन करता था. Big fan
Clearing
किया.
that space. Make sure they've got
Big fan
Hookah and
किया.
Octagon to work with this time. Forsaken, he's getting
भाई
in there.
Forsaken
Using
का
that
reads
cove
बहुत crazy.
to cut off that elbow angle.
भाई Forsaken का reads बहुत crazy बे, हाँ?
Really smart.
हमारा स्प्रे जाता मार्स के ऊपर.
A little bit questionable.
Something का रोल अभी अच्छा है ना इसलिए.
Lineups landing on top of Covey rather than in front of it.
Yeah, it was totally on purpose.
Yeah,
3 times in a row.
Well, early Molly just to try to stop any aggression, but as we can see, everybody's playing very far back.
4 बंदे A पे होके उसने मॉली डाला इतने जल्दी.
Rotations now beginning. Back of that Trailblazer call here from Demon 1.
They're rotating heavily off the back of that Trailblazer, kind of expecting some sort of basic pushes here. A lot of teams use those Trailblazers as kind of their lead into entries to kind of get their info, especially with this comp that Paper Rex has. And yeah, they're gonna dial it right up.
I've got your
Oh my god, that page shells.
Okay, there's the Cove. Actually has the setup this time. Something to the dropping
down. क्या ये
बीच but then Jing takes him down with a showstopper of his own. Ethan gonna be stunned up here to the backside. The reckoning comes across. Busio pushing out from the backside, managing to find Forsaken. Jing taken out. Answering orbital now from Busio. Turns to the side to bite, finding the kill. Trailblazer cleared out. Orbital shuts it down. Narrow margins here. Demon 1 cannot get the op shot through. A 2v2 as Ethan creeps his way forward into the smoke. Finds Mind Freak. And now to buy. All on its lonesome. Ethan calm on the opposite side. The spike still in his hand. And just take the teleporter. It looks like that's exactly what he's going to do.
The timing on that flash. It just doesn't quite catch Ethan. He just steps back and up. Unbelievable.
Flash into backside. Doesn't get the confirmation, but footsteps should have been heard. He gets the timing swing call. Trying to get up on top of it, but now time is running low. 11 seconds, the tap, the swing out, Divine cannot get it, Ethan.
2 बार नहीं यार, एक बार ठीक है.
in the round will stop Paper X from tying it
2
up.
बार कैसे चुमटे बनेंगे वो लोग?
The way that EG plays these 1vx's is so good. Yeah, they give away the first.
By side में bench 10 FPS हुआ.
Divine has no idea how to do this. This flash, how in the world does this not catch him?
Oh, smoke का थोड़ा है यार.
Plays around it. Just gorgeously gets the read, gets the kills, and now it's going to be a timeout.
वो है क्या veg वाला बच्चा?
Breaks pumped and a sigh of relief, yeah. As Paper X looking to try to right the ship.
वो शायद से, लेकिन नहीं चाहिए अभी तो कुछ
चाहिए. The corner of that building. Medicine, bro. Either way.
अभी कुछ
नहीं that round that swings it over and Paper X. Have to think about this.
You guys are going to slaps?
A little bit shaky. Couple rifles are going to be able to be bought.
Okay.
Money's a little bit slim for Forsaken.
Let's go, blad. Давай, blad.
So far, Paper X
has
struggled to find much success off the back.
ये round crucial है जीतने को.
Sort of hit system, but this time it's just read by EG. I mean, the Trailblazer early, even though they kind of pump the brakes and wait a little bit, completely gives
away heavy counter किया लेकिन ये लोग 4 बंदे रह के ना.
This is the site that they're planning on using because that Trailblazer is used to is there anybody playing front sight elbow? No, okay. So then we can use our util for backside. Like you can see there, they have the reckoning. There's a lot of other utility that's sent behind the tube to try to clear that because they think that
आज demon का चल ही नहीं रहा है.
Maybe a couple there potentially. They might be able to catch them sleeping a little bit. But it is not the slightest. So they're really well versed on the tendencies of Paper X coming into this. And let's see what Paper X is going to do to change things up. I'd like to see a little bit that Trailblazer used for misdirection. We saw some fake hits the last time we saw him unbind. Oh boy.
Spotting each other, spam across. He's TPing up onto the high ground. Spotted Busio as well. Now, this is going to be a double stack. That Molly still held here from Busio. Was looking to maybe use it for an early challenge or an early cutoff with Demon 1. Just steps up, managing to find both. Something and Mind Freak both now falling. A hell of a lot of their smokes taken away from them. A hell of a lot of that firepower now taken away. First on the rotate here is Jogamo. Nade at the ready to try to interrupt this plan. He's also got a blast pack.
He can blast back over.
He can absolutely do some damage with that one. Paint shells landing at the feet, but now gets down. Swinging around through lamps, finding him.
वो लोगों को पता है एक flank है, कोई blended नहीं हुआ.
It's going to be difficult to deal with if the timing's good for EG. If they can cut Forsaken down,
double flank है.
U-Haul there. Going to be pinched.
Double TP करेंगे क्या?
Very
Question होगा.
Plant. Still, look at EG is in Paper X's head with these plants. You know, it's so difficult for them to get them comfortably. Demon one, so clean.
He's continuing to push up, finds himself a third in the round. Divide, perhaps the next victim, but no. Catches a shoulder, takes him down.
The second flank.
Now into a 2v2. Guiding light through. Calm not getting spotted. Forsaken, catching Ethan up and having the bullets. For the barrel now spotted. Calm with the frenzy. Comes up with the goods yet again.
भाई कॉम का कुछ करना पड़ेगा ब्रो. कॉम का कुछ करना पड़ेगा. क्रूशियल राउंड भाई. Fuck.
Red Bull clutches for his squad. EG now up.
Stinger से बे.
And he's constantly coming from angles that Paper Rex isn't expecting, that they're not thinking of, and that's what's losing them so many of these rounds. He's just so patient here. They don't expect two. They clear Demon 1. They think surely we've dealt with the flanker. But Calm is always flanking. He is just on a permanent flank. And he's just, he knows it too. He is clutching time and time again. I mean, one of the most spectacular individual performances in terms of clutches I have seen in quite some time here from Calm.
Guiding light out.
By Calm, alag mood mein, bro.
This Demon 1 holding forward. Lear comes in, tucks away behind the box for just a little brief little moment. Spots him. Guns down something that's a slow field now out, and he wants to re-aggress up into hookah. He's looking for the target. Sees the corner divide. Gets himself a second. Jogamo TPing forward. The challenge coming in. Forsaken will get the kill, but the boom bot secures it. It's Demon 1 on a tear here.
Ab to PRX gaya.
Tour Force delivering. So now it's just Jing left standing in an impossible scenario. Spotted. The day's in. Damage dealt. And Demon 1 creeping around the back, looking.
उनको पता भी है कि कोई ए पे नहीं है बे.
I don't think he's gonna be denied. It seems like Jing has no idea. They are encroaching on his position right now. They certainly are not. Well, it's gonna be Calm getting the final kill here of the round. It's still very
I think it is a GGWP.
We're now up by 4. The pressure certainly
mounts on Paper Rex.
This off angle to start
gun round
is huge, and then getting ahead of the cascade is something. And he gets taken out.
भाई bind ऐसा मैप पे 4 राउंड तो चाहिए
Great
minimum.
positioning here from Demon 1, period, end of story, and he's able to stay ahead of those smokes. Like, kind of one of the things that can give Chambers a problem on binds is the heavy amount. You know, most teams are running at least some kind of double controller, so it can give you some difficulty in finding some value out of those tour de forces if the smokes are placed properly. But he gets ahead of them, and yeah, it is a thrifty round there for Paper Rex, but still.
Love you, yaar, Demon bhai.
Trying to go on an unexpected
Demon bhai, GP number bolo jaldi.
Expect you swinging out off of your or on top of your own team's molly.
Demon bhai, GP, please UPI ID bolo.
Watch, Mind Freak comes away with that kill for an early punish.
I think they saw Boostio doing that.
जाते जाते वैसा आवाज आ रहा था.
Some other times, sometimes he'll just kind of try to push through short there. EG had that in their databanks, stored up and ready. Seekers, Boostio had the opener done.
WhatsApp खोलो friends.
Couldn't break that line of sight there with the truck, and now Jing deep into enemy territory, looking to try to get a catch here. Ethan swinging around, spots him. Has to maybe back away, gets the headshot. He'll try to make his exit. Jogamo now, though, spotting him, clears him out. It's a shutdown. Boom bot looking to just blast pack that one forward.
Oh भाई अच्छा मारा, अच्छा मारा.
We've
Sound आया क्या Mind Freak को?
Round all of these 1v2s, but a 1v3. Certainly not. Good enough to start with Mind Freak, then Molly's still in the back pocket.
Time I haven't followed it's okay.
Seems like Calm.
Where's Team Senate? Team Senate didn't qualify for this one. They had to play the whole. जैसे ये पूरा साल ये tournament यहाँ तक आया.
Kind of expecting this.
To try again.
Two quick kills, but so much time has gone by. He can't try to play for the round win. TP out, Forsaken. They're looking for the catch. Footsteps should be heard on either side. As the swing gets ready to come in, and it's going to be Calm. Still comes up with 3. He still takes the guns away from them.
Alex पागल हो जाएगा भाई. Alex तो पागल हो जाएगा.
I mean, sure as Paper Rex, you get around on the board.
Yeah, मेरे को भी लग रहा है Alex भरने वाला है.
Keep that in their minds, keep their mental steady. But the end of that round is a disaster. Dropping all those guns. Now they're on the precipice of being broken economically. They can only get 4 rifles and a bulldog.
यार कुछ भी बोलो. Demon by off in the
chat. They're going to go for 2 bulldogs. They can't get fully into this. Yeah, Jing's 1 away from the showstopper. You're 1 away from the secrets for Mind Freak. Com's 1 away from the Viper's Pit. 1 away from the showstopper as well for Dogamo. And that's a painful round for Paper Rex.
Absolutely. Heavy stack now outside of B. Double push up in towards Hookah.
ये लोग normal wall बना के अभी ulti मारेंगे क्या? यही जा रहे हैं लोग.
See if anyone goes on a little bit of an extended excursion. As, Trailblazer will spot him out. Forsaken jiggling on the corner. Comes away unpunished.
This opens up space here for Demon 1 to potentially make a quick flank maneuver if this is going to be a short hit from the side of Paper Rex. The trademark is there as well to kind of give him a little bit of extra timing. Forsaken trying to sell.
Trying to go for this fake, but Jogamo gets up in front of it, and now he knows that there's no reinforcements here on the back end of this. Swinging all the way around. TP back across. Ping's coming down. Jogamo spotted. Divine finds that kill. A huge one here, but still 2 members present on the site as Ethan tucked away into the cubby. Something does not check for it. The swing down, Jing manages to clear him out for 3v3.
कूद के कैसे दे रहा है? Jing कूद के कैसे दे रहा है?
This one here, Calm dealing with a hit online with the counter spray through the smoke. Jing comes away with a kill.
Bhai, please, Jing, by ulti, please.
One Calm now in a 2v3.
Showstopper now for Jing as well. He's going to play point. They know he's there.
Here. They don't have the fight to try to flush him out. They're still looking for it. Challenge swing comes in. Demon 1 now brings it back into a 1v1. Divine narrowly gets the win. Can upgrade his bulldog, but it's just so much damage dealt here to the side of Paper Rex. Desperately to hold on to whatever cash they can get.
No doubt. I mean, even though Paper Rex is getting wins, EG is making them fight tooth and nail for it. Top to bottom here. I mean, a decent entry. Mind Freak able to get to that cubby. That trade there for Jing. Puts Devi in a really difficult position. As great as Devi has been all year with these clutches, with these key moments for Paper Rex. Right now, I don't want to give
आज सबको दिया हुआ है वो lights match करने को.
Because they are feeling it. They are feeling that confidence to win all of those clutches.
वो देखना वहाँ पे glow है देखना. Left में दिख रहा है.
Do not want to allow them the opportunities to win those because it feels like right now that they're winning the majority of them.
Yeah.
तो अपना और वहाँ का compare कैसे कर सकते हैं रे जाटू?
He's one round away from getting to that halfway point.
भाई वो लोग आगे बहुत सड़ी के बहुत.
Wants to ensure that they are at least able to get themselves up to that 7. If not,
वो लोग का region का streamers को देख ले bench 100K watching. अपना स्ट्रीमर 2 दिन 2 घंटा स्ट्रीम करके हे वेलकम बैक लाइव फ्रॉम शिवला गाइस कैसे हो आज मैं व्लॉग करूंगा यार मुझे सिटी की मिल रहा है बेंचो आज कल भी स्ट्रीम करूंगा परसों 2 दिन और व्लॉग करूंगा बेंचो सिटी मत दो बस सिटी के
a quick hit off the rip double satchel into the showstopper but you do have a lot of ability to sort of clear that pit potentially. You have the orbital strike, you have the showstopper to really make Com's life miserable if he pops that pit. And they want to try to pressure it. But I see a lot of them stacked up towards short A. Something on his own to try to contain B long. Flash to check him. And now he's going to go back. There comes that Trailblazer again, and immediately the rotations are
off the
Rush forward, Jing, showstopper around the back, instantly takes out Boostio. Demon 1 swinging forward, trying to catch him off guard once again, but Divine does come away with a kill. Judge in hand, Jing gets rid of Jogamo. Going by across. Challenge forward, doesn't even get any damage. Find it, and now he can go ahead and recover that Judge for his own purposes.
It's a bit ambitious there, well, I think it should be done and dusted for Paper Rex at this point.
Something से nothing हो गया नहीं है उसका नाम अभी भी है.
That's the perfect weapon for Calm. He says, all right, I'll just use that in the next round when I drop the pit. Ethan, he's gonna see if he can do anything at all. Devi knows that he's gonna be holding on that right side. Flash across the 1 tap. Eventually, around the back, and something's not gonna be ready for this. Vandal in hand. A kill on Devi. Another triple kill for Calm. just continuing to put up numbers. This time Forsaken
Forsaken is the answer.
Will be able to get out with his life intact. Mind Freak as well. Pulling way back. He wants nothing to do with this. Paper X will be able to lock in 5.
भाई ये round भी निकाल सकते हैं. Crucial ult से लोग के पास.
Some of the best duels we have in Pacific and making him look silly. He's absolutely.
कोई ना लेकिन blind event दे रहे जिंग घुस रहा है ना. एक duelist मारेगा problem नहीं है.
He is engaged with his aim. What the fuck is this? Pinpoint accurate. Now coming into this, Paper Rex a chance to make this an even half. A 6-6.
Defending में मारेगा something heavy.
Still that orbital strike online.
Defending में मारेगा
potentially deal with that Viper's Pit, but Jogamo's got the showstopper. It is going to be the Shower's Pit.
क्योंकि गाली दे रहा अच्छा खेल रहे तो.
For Calm.
ये ऑफ कर रहे हैं नहीं ना?
But it's a hookah push. Demon 1 gonna be watching it. Just the Vandal.
Heavy reliance on Demon 1. As well as to try to hold the line and hold the line, they shall! Demon 1 shuts down both entries. Orbital strike now, trying to force him out into an off angle, but he just manages to spot the gun barrel and takes up Forsaken for the third. Divine Mind Freak sent packing.
चलेगा, considering कि क्या हो रहा था, 7-5 is not bad.
But the timing's all off here for Paper Rex. First of all, you got two people peeking ahead of their smokes, maybe trying to see if they can catch Demon 1 off guard, but they're not expecting that angle. And then the delayed orbital strike, it gives Demon 1 too much time to rotate.
A 2v5 to try to tie this up at 6-6. Otherwise, EG going to be out in front. And even if they can get the spike down, even if they can get rid of these two players, which right now it feels like they can't, as Boostio will just shut down Divine. That showstopper will still be available. But now, Boostio will find himself a second. As EG will end the half up 7-5.
सेट प्लेस में ऐसा रहता है कि ये बंदे इधर रहने चाहिए, वो बंदे उधर रहने चाहिए, फिर एक साथ घुसने का सेट प्लेस में हो रहा है. तो उसके लिए लोग को उसका और बिलोंग कंट्रोल चाहिए. एक बार कंट्रोल मिल गया फिर सीधा दब.
He has picked it right back up here.
Absolutely has, and it's been a complete absence from the side of something. 1-10-5 at the moment. Needs to be able to step up as they get ready to go on that defending side if they want a chance to close one out. We'll go ahead, dump back over to the desk to break down that first half.
Couldn't agree more with Paper Thin. It really has felt like the Calm show, even going into map 2. He's continuing his incredible run from map 1, and it feels like very little can stop this young man. He is destroying on the server.
The kicker is, you know how much we've been talking about how they like having fun. Calm popping off and going, guys, I can't stop clutching. Like, I just can't stop clutching, and that 1v2 was gold.
I also think, though, that this Raze show has still been a delight to watch.
Yeah.
You have Jing's movement, Chogamo's nuts plays happening all over the place, and then the pieces of whether or not something's having a big map or Com's having a big map kind of inserted around the side. I've been looking forward to this Raze head-to-head, and it's delivered.
It absolutely has. I think Jing has honestly done a really good job of just creating, trying to give something opportunities to thrive, even if he has been struggling a lot this map. But on the other hand, I've been really impressed with Jojimo. He always does a great job of putting pressure on these flanks, throwing out his name, throwing out these satchels to buy time for these EG flanks that were so effective at.
Same ही है. अभी वो नहीं
did. In general for EG have been fantastic. I'm so happy to be able to get to watch
इसमें आगे पीछे वाला system ही नहीं है, automatic
load.
Been
talking recently, and Coach Alex has confirmed that he's not going to be with us for the 2024 season, which is a massive blow. But this guy is super young, but he has to go into military service. You can see Alex talking about it here in an interview with Round of Gamers. But to have Jing in this position also means that this tournament is going to be everything for them. This is his chance to actually pick up a trophy.
He's part of that core that has defined Paper X for so long. When this team made the final in Copenhagen, when they won in Pacific, he's always been there with this squad. So getting a win here, getting into the finals is going to be so important in Jing's last hurrah.
Well, let's go ahead and send it right back over to the casters.
Thank you very much, guys. As yes, pressure mounting here. Paper X find themselves now at a disadvantage going into the second half of their map pit of Bind. To be able to run this back, take it all the way to Pearl if they want to be moving forward into that grand final. But right now, given the pace,
कोई leaderboard वाला ही रहेगा मेरे को लग रहा है.
Demon 1 stepping up compared to that first map from Calm, who's been so consistent.
एक ही साल है बोल रहे थे.
Might just be poised to take them out.
Absolutely. I mean, with the way that EG is playing right now, Mind Freak playing with fire.
Demon 1 comes away with 2 quick taps. The spray on the corpse. He is here to shut this down. down. A third kill now. He continues his reign of terror. Demon 1 has arrived.
15-8 मतलब आ गए.
Bye.
Crowd wants the ace already. 2 more to go.
Lelbro is angry.
See if they can get something.
क्यों ऐसा लग रहा है टीम उसको फुल हेल्प करेगा इस मारने में? कर सकता है एक्चुअल में.
Really struggling so far.
Full flash into the corner, something. Still trying to creep forward, but it's going to be Jogamo taking it away, so no chance at that ace. Divide able to find the punish, but it's going to be as good as it could
possibly. उसको ट्राई किया था लेकिन एस देने का.
Demon 1 will move up 4 kills in that round to try to fast track a tour de force and evil geniuses.
अभी ये देखते हैं कि क्या ये इसका ओपी था या इसका गलती था. भाई क्या रीड किया ना उसने?
वो impact इसका रो wasted 3 magazines on the corpse.
Not enough damage done.
कैसा टैप कर रहा है उसको?
वो कर रहा है. Demon 1 hand. Full armor to back it up. Guardian for Boostio. Tons of firepower here as they look to put some pressure on Hookah, but look at this. It's a stack. 4 players waiting right there.
It's everyone. It's all 5.
It's all 5.
All 5 players from Paper Rex.
Short gang strats, baby.
जो एक बंदा हुक्काएगा ना कसम से बोल रहा हूँ.
वो वापस नहीं जाएगा.
जंप स्केयर एक साल तक याद होएगा उनको जंप स्केयर.
Oftentimes go for some form of rush play. This time they're not having it. Do they get a sense of this? You can see they don't really want to peek out over here towards Hookah. So Paper X, they start to go on the hunt, holding here on the corner. Ethan going to be good for 1. Boostio with the covering fire. The Guardian comes away with another one. Com swings in, finds 2, cannot get 3. It's all on Divine. It's the clear out. The boom button is
Oh, Mara usne.
Honestly, I think more kills than we might have expected for Paper X to walk away with, but it's still now moving up 9-5.
हो गया
ये राउंड 101% प्यार इसका लिख के ले लो because this is the 69 strat. ये 69 strat है ये. इसके बारे में मेरे को पता है, मेरा वीडियो कॉल पे बात हुआ था.
दोनों गेम्स आज
This is the 69 strat.
Especially early on their attacker side where they really spread the map, sold some fakes, and then went to the other side of the map. Really coy on their attacker side, making it very, very difficult. Looks like they might go for a fast hit. The blast packs are in. U-Haul going to be under control of Jogamo with his judge.
Sound.
Something holding up on top of truck, able to find 1. Jogamo able to just go ahead and shut him down, however. Looks for Jing as the paint shell going to be sent through, and it forces him back into the front once again. But Forsaken will strike him down. Wave set up, top, low, spike planted. Spike gets it on the floor.
उनका मेन वो था कि प्लान मिल जाए.
He's been living up to the name thus far.
3 bullets, 3 kills.
Demon का नहीं पता.
Come on, can he get here in this round to try to drag it back to get that bonus conversion? They're just holding it.
What?
They'll just stick to the fuse.
Yeah, you know.
And in the end, Com will have to go down. That'll be the cleanup here as Mind Freak just gets the wall bang. Shut him out. Fairly clean and very necessary for Paper Rex. We'll pick up that round.
भाई मैंने बोला ना 69 स्टैट है बे. ये सेक्सी स्कोर लाइन के लिए एक सेक्सी सा तुम्हारा लाइक बटन बनता है. पट से लाइक बटन दबाओ. पट से 9 के लाइक्स रीच हो सकते हैं. समझ रहे हो?
Cuts off short and isolates the player planting. Isolates Boostio. Able to find a follow-up kill. Really make sure that EG is not able to find any extra damage. Now we're getting a little aggressive out of long B. Boostio, that was so close.
Close, but avoids the shots.
एक बार स्पॉट करके रिपोजिशन कर लेते हैं पट से.
Basically about to happen here. Into Hookah. Jogamo spraying through. Just make his exit. He's going to overstay his welcome here.
Surgery exam. Holy shit.
Holding wide outside a shower. Rather in shower. Watching on this extremity.
Huge battle.
Demon मारेगा. मेरे को feel आ रहा है. Demon मारेगा.
Mind Freak rotate क्यों नहीं कर रहा?
Time swings forward, looking for Jing. Jing's able to line him up just a little bit faster.
1, 2, 3, bus.
Damage not exchanged. Cove now Forsaken just trying to get himself across and deeper into the site here. Double push up now through lamps.
spot to make sure they hadn't pushed out.
Oh भाई, पीछे पागल हो गई ये.
Paint shell in hand. Just to follow up with Busio, something no way.
Yeah.
No way! Gets the knife from the back and twists it. Ethan will fall. Calm, as good as he's been, I think a 1v5 ace clutch might just be a bridge too far, but there's the start. He finds the first one. Mind Freaks says absolutely not.
किसने बोला aim नहीं है? भाई knife तो है अपने पास.
Paper X will string 2 rounds together now, 2 rounds separating.
कौन बोला? कौन बोला aim नहीं है something पास?
Classic Pacific moment here. Knife in the back. You'll love to see it, and those are the momentum changers. We saw this so much in our region, Achilles.
Keep behind key.
And then it was just like a switch flipped on that team, and they were able to just start playing with so much more confidence and so much more aggression. Is that going to be the moment here for Paper Rex? EG though, now tour de force available for Demon 1.
अच्छा खासा उलगबाजी है भैया, advantage.
It was a knife that got EG to the international competitions to begin with. We'll see
नहीं. Demon 1 तो नहीं जीतेगा, जीतेगा तो मेरी हिसाब से कॉम ही है. कॉम और जॉगम है बस.
Take this weapon. I've got a showstopper.
वो बोला ले लो भाई मेरा स्टिकर मैं तो
भाई हार्बर अल्ट है रिटेक के लिए.
Jogamo bouncing up. Doesn't get to see anything, but now we'll spawn him. Sends it to Divide. Taken out. Now he can grab that gun, but no.
दूसरा प्लेयर के बारे में नहीं मालूम था.
Finds the elimination. Mind Freak lurking within the smoke. Mind Bustio. Stun up into the corner.
Shit, वो लोग को हुक्का के बारे में नहीं मालूम. भाई मालूम है. भाई क्या निकाला?
Swaps over the head. Hunter tries to line it up.
मारो मारो. मारो जमीन पे. मारा मारा मारा. टीबैग भी गया. टीबैग भी गया. टीबैग भी गया.
Together 3 rounds consecutively.
भाई करा भी किसने? सिर्फ 4 सेकंड ने करा भाई.
हाँ, Demon 1 का क्या उसने?
This is just a great
भाई
round.
सिर्फ 4 सेकंड ने करा भाई.
Even though they lose Divide early,
Demon 1 का क्या है?
tricky spots that catch EG a bit off guard. Now it's a little bit
भाई सबके सब टॉक्सिक कौन लिखा हराम जादे काहे का टॉक्सिक जो वो लोग ने पहले किया था. कैसे टॉक्सिक? फुल बीफ मजा आ गया. इवन होता था मजा आता. वन साइड हारते तो मजा नहीं आता. इस चीज में भी मजा आता बैच.
With that toxic screen there, doesn't feel like
वो छोड़ो इसके बाद Fnatic वर्सेस Loud का रीमैच है.
Anybody lurking out there? No.
अपर ब्रैकेट से लड़ लुड़ के दोनों वापस नीचे मिले पैच.
Jing going to be playing a pivot position. Divide, Mind Freak under a little bit of pressure here shortly. Smoke going to come down by a little bit of time.
difference है PRX और EG में.
Waiting for those flashes to come back up to check long B, and let's see if EG wants to try to capitalize.
तो B end up होने वाला है लोग.
नहीं वो वॉल की वजह से वो लोग बोले A shot push हो सकता है.
One more Sky Smoke. He has that Molly. He's got the ult as well. Trying to deny the plan, but yeah, he's just going to send the Molly now, trying to stop anybody from jumping out of hookah.
Stack up B, boys.
Brim ult है.
Right on the edge of the window.
Ult है. There.
ये नेड और सैचल.
नेड मारती एल्ट करेगा.
Towards backside. Little strike cuts off the advance there from guard and taking however swinging in, managing to find one. Macomb comes up with 2.
Oh bhai, for second let's go.
Another have to start from Heavis. Jing tries to get in behind, gets the dink through the box and
is
able to finish the job.
Something.
Now into a 3v3. The TP across. Something gets the first shot, takes it as miss, sends out the leer, backs away towards short. Sees the gun barrel. The swing in, gets it. Bustio now in the back of sight. And he's got something's running for
इसका कॉल क्यों नहीं आ रहा? टीबैक कर. मारा 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 मारा.
See that they're starting to get fired up now.
And now we're seeing the pivotal piece of the
वो लोग ढूंढ रहे थे डीमन किधर है.
Or something. And once he gets rolling with this, once he gets these dismisses
पीछे से कॉल आया भाई आया.
angles so well on the outside of showers. We've seen
Something ने बोला यहाँ पे डीमन है क्या करूँ?
in the Pacific Finals where he gave DRX fits around that corner. Now he's going to be doing it again. EG Calm still very good, still very strong with those openers into hookah. Really just throwing everything he's got. What just an unbelievable performance he's had here so far today.
यार कुछ भी बोलो, एक चीज मैंने चैंपियनशिप में सीखा है. कर्मा बेंच जल्दी मिल जाता है. जो बजे ना, जो जब तब बुंड लगी. यहाँ पे आया तब गोटिया सबके मुंह पे. सबके मुंह पे.
लेकिन आज ना इन लोग ने
ready to go into this low buy. You know, we see a stinger. Some sheriffs perhaps coming into this one, but
Demon 1 को
cash as close to 2,000 as they possibly can. So it's going to be
यूनिवर्सिटी में watch party भाई बहुत support है भाई सब जगह. I'm here for Potter.
Some additional tools. They've already got that Viper's Pit online. If they can take the site, they have the orbital for a post plan. But getting the seekers for Ethan.
ये tilt नहीं हुआ है लेकिन आज. Score now already एक map जीत चुका है. EG और अभी 9-9 चल रहा है. Very good. First map भी बहुत close था.
How PaperX is going to try to slow that down, right? They've got Seekers of their own, potentially a showstopper as well. Jing, look, I've seen him just throw those as soon as he has them. Cycling ults as much as he can. Of course, if we go to Pearl, you're going to see that in spades. Yeah, quite a bit with that Phoenix. We got to get there first, because right now, EG still to me looks quite strong and Forsaken with this judge. You absolute madman.
So getting tucked in the corner here. Does any challenge come through? See the back away. Oh, okay. No chance at a shot. It's Forsaken's plan.
Off dekha.
Usually something hits those.
Between a Viper's wall and a Sky Smoke.
30-second game है दोनों player 30 मतलब अच्छा वैसा.
Pressure around here by Hookah. Flash not spotting anything. Swing onto the corner. Doesn't confirm the kill. Finally swings back to go ahead and take him out.
What?
TP out to safety. Forsaken continues to advance forward, looking for a little bit more, but now
मेरे को लगा Sky भी TP मारा मैं अभी बोलने वाला.
Two players lurking, Divide and Mind Freak, to try to slow this one up. Do they expect Divide and guard? And the answer is going to be yes, but he still comes up with 3. Nice spray! Finds Calm, the creep board, identifies Forsaken's position. Doesn't manage to get that kill, but it's only going to be a judge recovered. Still a plethora of headhunter bullets, but it's Mind Freak.
वो जा रहा है उसका. ये जा रहा है. स्प्रे मारा उसके मुंह पे. मुंह पे स्प्रे मारा उसके.
Great map. Few struggles on ascent. 16-14 now. A lot of those.
Oh भाई क्या ट्रांसफर है. क्या ट्रांसफर है.
Divide, Forsaken, Jing, Mind Freak, and even something starting to get into the action. You can see that
ये क्यों बज रहा मतलब फैन है लवड़े. हम क्यों बज रहे.
early and avoiding it.
Demon
now shifting over to the long B side. Instead, it's going to be a watch for a short A push out, because we've seen Forsaken do that a couple rounds on the defender side for PaperX, and now trying to gain a lot of space. Saw the elbow.
On the prowl. There's the wide swing. Busio not spotting him on the first jiggle. Now it's punished.
कल किया उसने.
But as we can see, it's everybody shipping forward now in towards Hookah. Seeker's going to be let loose to buy. Just looking to try to spot. Flash up, Sky Smoke down. Just layering in this util to try and delay. Joggerbo goes jumping out over the top of Divide again.
Nice, sexy. भाई अभी इको है वो लोग.
Over towards CT, cuts him down. Now it's all on Calm.
भाई वो लोग इको है अभी.
Spike still stranded, however. Look at the push up from Jing. Gets himself into the smoke.
किधर है विशाल भाई? हेलो, सो गए? हेलो.
And he puts him down.
डिमन को ढूंढो.
डेवन को ढूंढ रहे.
The change of position. Off guard just enough. Bustio kind of expecting that maybe someone would be pushing that angle. Commits to the jump. Something punishes it. And then immediately great recognition by something.
Tilt हो गया.
You know, EG wants to come at you from different angles. Has to watch his back. Let Divide do his thing up front. Then you can fall back if nobody's pushing you from that angle. You can hold it onto that entrance into the B site.
पानी निकल गया आपसे बैन.
But I'll say around.
So really good stuff here from PaperX and EG. Now stingers abound.
लेकिन counter ult अच्छा है Harbor और Race.
Headhunter still catching something with just a splash.
इसमें भी कॉम जाना चाहिए ना. कॉम तू का बैन.
Try to force him off the angle.
इसको बोलते हैं lineup. Clear.
The only one playing out in that position. Something going to be spotted. They actually send the orbital strike to try to take him down, but he's already made his exit. Praise through Jing! Oh, the
दो मारे.
Angels into showstopper, comes up with 2. Spike gets Calm as well. The trading one back. Jing set up in the corner, swings back through, finds one off Demon 1, able to take him out, but now he finds himself in a 1v3. PaperX look to get themselves up to map point.
बाजू वाले अंकल ने देख के गए हो.
Get this off out of his hands.
Looks like Demon 1 quite ready for the node, doesn't fully check.
Hey, हो रहा है.
Something. We'll get him. We'll show him. Give him some of his own medicine. That point here for PaperX. EG need to run back 3 consecutive rounds to take us into look at that streak of green for PRX. The momentum is in their hands. 7 straight.
अबे ये लोग का हेल्दी बैंटर है बे, बहुत बैंटर है बे ये लोग कब से खेल रहे हैं पता है कब से?
You know, you look at it and you think, Reyna, Raze, double duelist, it might be better.
ये लोग में वो नहीं आता, toxicity नहीं आता।
Against DRX, the last couple of times, it's always better on the defender side. With this Reyna, Raze, Harbor combo, Dubai gonna be forced back.
Not the bite again. He's actually looking to play in front of this sky smoke. Maybe
shot be.
Swings in, Dubai
4v5 Harbor ult है.
He's gonna send the spike as well as Ethan packing back over towards A. Some rotations off here. You see Jing making his way towards B, but it looks like the call is going to be coming through.
अरे उसका पंचे अटक गया दवाई का.
Go reinforce A.
दवाई ने पंचे आ गया.
Boostio wasn't get away with just that minimal amount of damage taken. Stun in. Push forward.
Bait हो गया. Bait हो गया.
Trying to get himself in here, close this gap, but Jing
cross
the line. A 3K
third
is
map.
last man
विशाल भाई किधर हो?
And PaperX looking to push us into a map 3 in flawless fashion.
किधर हो विशाल भाई? ओह थर्ड मैप कुछ भी हो PRX के साथ हाँ
इधर मैं क्लच करो आप
कुछ भी हो PRX के साथ गांड मस्ती नहीं इंटीरियर की
आप कीबोर्ड का म्यूट रख के क्या करना
वही तो waiting for you on the opposite side of the wall swing back over to you goes on the corner mind freak holding out from heaven the push comes in Ethan will shut that down the flow is not going to be found. Still so much work to be done. The flash in, Jing swings, Ethan gets the challenge. Suddenly how they overstepped. But with 6 HP, it's just not quite enough. 13 to 9, PaperX rally back on their map, pick a bind, and they take us the distance once again.
भाई something आ गया लेकिन second half में आया something.
Phoenix versus Yoru, are we
second half में आया something.
The fans went nuts when Pearl came up during the map draft, and now we get to see it. We get to see such an iconic map for both of these teams. They're absolutely insane. I can't wait.
9.5 fucking K watching. रात के 230 को ये है बैचो वैलोरेंट कुछ भी बोलो ये है वैलोरेंट बैच नेक्स्ट मैप कौन सा है अभी लोटस है शायद नहीं ये अभी कौन सा मैप है वो लोग ने हेवन बैन किया था पहले वॉचिंग फ्रॉम LA से देख रहे तू डायरेक्ट उधर जाने का ना पहले कौन सा राउंड इजी बजा पता नहीं कोई तो एक राउंड बजा पछता है लेकिन भाई डिमन 1 के वजह से हारे भाई कुछ भी बोलो अगर वो नहीं करता था ना पिस्तौल लॉन्च स्विच होने के बाद फर्स्ट पिस्तौल लॉन्च वाचिंग फ्रॉम चाइना रियली हेलो वाह इजी का ट्वीट दिखा रहे अभी निकले टूर्नामेंट मैन इज कोल्ड मेरे हिसाब से 6 मारा कुछ वन टीम मैच के बाद फड़का समथिंग एक्चुअल में भी
कौन सा है फाइनल
थोड़ा शांत रहना चाहिए था डीमन को पता है थोड़ा सा
पास हो जाता पूरा पास हो जाता
हुआ बे उसके साथ karma हुआ मजाक से हटके
थोड़ा शांत
एक राउंड करा उसने सिर्फ एक राउंड करा उसके बाद सारे राउंड हुआ वो
भाई वो सिर्फ लो पिस्तौल जीते वो लोग और कुछ नहीं जीते हैं
डिसाइडर
पहले नहीं दोनों का स्ट्रांग है इजी को भी स्ट्रांग
क्या
हां बे
बॉल में कॉम सोवा देता है ना
अरे बाप रे चिराग भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 5 अमेजिंग 1000 मेरी जान गाइस चिराग भाई ओफी इन द चैट जितनी बड़ी वॉचिंग उतना बड़ा सुपर चैट मजेदार वॉच पार्टी ओनली बाय बिंक आई लव यू चिराग भाई लव यू गाइस चिराग भाई को हल्का सा हार्ट स्पैम कर दो ये किधर है विशाल भाई किधर है हेलो अब तो बहुत टाइम विशाल भाई के 2 गिफ्ट है, ये मैप और 20 kills तेल लगाने का। वॉचिंग फ्रॉम मून चंद्रन, वाह ठीक है भाई, वॉचिंग फ्रॉम मून, वॉचिंग फ्रॉम डेविड, ठीक है, वॉचिंग विद यू, ठीक है। डिमन ट्रिल हो गया है, अब मारेगा, लेकिन आज मैं डिमन इतना नहीं खेला रे जितना वो मारता ना एकदम प्राइम। मेरे को लगा था कि वो और समथिंग दोनों एकदम प्राइम वाला मारेंगे पैच, दोनों 3-3 उड़ा रहे और फिर एकदम क्लोज जा रहा है और कुछ भी हो रहा है, लेकिन वो छोड़ के कुछ भी हो रहा है। ओ शिट, अब चैट भागी।
इधर FNC वर्सेस PRX नहीं हुआ ना इधर?
जस्ट सेइंग चैट, अगर तुम लोग ने स्ट्रीम को लाइक नहीं किया तो तुमको गिफ्टेड नहीं मिलेगा।
कोई है?
थैंक यू फॉर द 50 गिफ्टेड, लव यू।
अरे तोड़ा। ए बिंग्स भाई।
हाँ।
PRX वर्सेस ये नहीं हुआ ना?
क्या?
FNC अभी तक नहीं हुआ।
नहीं, लाउड ने नीचे गिराया था ना।
History. Riot Mobile is available in the App Store and Google Play. Use the QR code
को
and
मिल
have
रहा
a
है
good time.
membership.
But welcome
Please
back
make
everyone
sure to thank
to
him.
Champions Los Angeles.
Thank you,
Here
thank
as
you,
we
thank
are
you, thank you,
being
thank you
pushed
so
to
much,
a map 3.
Thank you.
And oh boy, am I so happy about this, because Paper Din and Achilleo said it on the cast, right? When Pearl came up, people were cheering, people were excited. They wanted to see a clash in the underwater city, and that's exactly what we're going to get.
And there's a lot to be excited about, right? You know, we may have the Yoru, we may have the Phoenix, we may have all of this silliness going down on Pro, but I think to think about Fine in particular, I was
EG तो खेल नहीं रहा है ना योरू शायद, वो लोग ने तो बोला था बहुत प्रैक्टिस किया है।
I think they just rolled them on the defense half as well. Their defensive utility is so good. They're throwing it all at the right times. Mindfreak is breaking them up with the molly and with his ultimate, and then you've also got Jing flying around the map having value. It looks like an excellent defensive half where they have tons of good ideas.
Yeah. And for EG, it does seem like they ran out of ideas a little bit. It's constantly these defaulting into these late round B hits that were constantly being shut down. This comp that PaperX runs with that harbor, with that brim, you just have so much stall to shut down these executes. And their players like Jing and Divide are really willing to fight forward while those execs are happening and find weird little positions to take out the initial players, normally Jojimo diving in.
Look at how good this is. They've got a cove in backside to keep them safe so that they don't have to give up backside control. They have a molly that goes down really early underneath hookah. They have a brimult that goes over towards long, and then they've got sky nades. All of this stops the B hit from coming through and funnels them into something operating, which is holding over towards showers. It looked impossible for EG to be able to find openings just by running these execs. They needed earlier to be able to force out utility and to be able to fight for picks and fight for map control. And PaperX just weren't giving them any opportunities to do that. They were forcing them to go 5-man side hits, which they just crushed.
And that was exactly what they wanted, right? If you're going to continue to try to funnel out as 5 into hookah or something like that, some of the utility, there's no way out. Yeah, right? So you can tell it just felt like they were hitting a brick wall towards the end of the map, and they just kind of fell apart. It also helps. Yeah, but it also helps that something
love you too. I hope तुमको पूरा VALORANT का पूरा सीन फॉलो करके मजा आ रहा रहेगा।
At the beginning, we were a little concerned of whether or not something was going to be showing up in this game, and
2 more days of watch party, tomorrow and day after, then we'll complete 100% of championship watch party.
Did the job that he needed to do.
100%.
I mean, this is a terrible start from something. He was 1-10 in the first half playing Reyna. I mean, he's like average ranked Reyna that he's inspiring now.
Apart from that,
By
I
the
think
second half, he starts knifing people in the back. He gets his operator out. And as well, when players are being funneled away from the B site, he was the guy on A, shutting down with that weapon. So it was a great rally for something. And I think now heading into Pearl, where he plays off the jet, where a lot of the comp, again, is built around enabling him. Having him in this form is a great sign for PaperX.
Yeah, I mean, the other great sign for PaperX is that his partner in crime, Jing, is going bonkers. He's up at the top of the scoreboard playing the race. He's going to be playing Phoenix almost assuredly in the next map, and we've already seen him have excellent form with how he's playing. So I think they're going to be applying a ton of pressure to EG.
Yeah, when I talked to Jing, he just said that, hey, slotting in with this new second duelist, this new duo, it was no worries. Like, they just fit together instantly. And you're seeing it here in the start. When one player is struggling, be that Jing, be that something, the other is always stepping up, holding some of that burden. That's one of the reason why PaperX is so strong, because there's always that player that can come out and give you that
feel aa raha hai.
We barely talked about Forsaken. We've rarely talked about Mindfreak. Like, any of them can do it. Any of them can pop off.
And both of those players were amazing, especially on map 1, actually, too, where Mindfreak went nuts. I'm a bit concerned, though, for EG. I think their best chance of winning this game was in a 2-0 fashion. I think going to Pearl, their Yoricon looked amazing on Pearl. But I'm concerned how often you can bring that out. Like, to me, that's a bit cheesy. It works. It's great. But I think, especially for PaperX that know Yoru, that play with Yoru all the time with Forsaken, I think they're going to have ideas for how to beat that. And going up against the Jet Phoenix composition, where PaperX are consistently innovating with that comp, I think it's going to be tough.
I think what is strong about EG, though, is that they've shown us multiple comps that they look excellent on Pearl. They already were playing the more default composition with the Sova, with the Astra that everyone normally plays. So I actually think them playing this Yoru comp might make it a little bit harder to prep against them, because there is that possibility they switch back. They can change style against PaperX, especially with this little like 2-day break between the playoffs and now the finals.
I couldn't agree more. I think that EG have shown that they have a lot of players, right? It's a team that defines themselves on their game plan and what they bring to the table going into each of these matches here. But you know what? I can't help but feel like when you go to Pearl, you're probably going to get punched in the face by James Phoenix. It was just too good, man.
But EG haven't either. This tournament, and they've run 2 comps. I just think we really should be cautious about how we're underselling EG's performance on Pearl.
Absolutely.
I think
EG still played amazing.
Variety in comps, as Mimi was saying, they've shown they can do it.
मेरे हिसाब से EG लेगा यूरो. मेरे को बहुत strong feeling आ रहा है.
They played Phoenix Jet. Their 2 best players are in peak form right now. Like, this is, I think, the best map that PaperX has shown this tournament thus far.
What a fun way, though, to end this
Phoenix,
series.
Yoru,
Send somebody to the grand finals, having what we were expecting to be a Yoru versus Phoenix showdown on Pearl.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
I want to ask a question, though. Is it considered, like, when they busted out the Phoenix, I'm sure everyone in Pacific was like, what is this?
What is score now? 1-1.
Cloud9 were running it too.
Exactly.
4 teams 1-1.
Can we say that, like, how long do we say the same thing about Yoru?
It's not a gimmick.
I actually don't think. I don't think
that's what I'm asking.
I don't think Yoru's that much of a gimmick either. I think it's just about finding more creative ideas.
Phoenix
right? That's something that PaperX excel at, because they're constantly innovating. And with EG, we don't actually know how deep the strap goes yet. With this conference, we've only seen them run it once.
I want to quote a good friend of mine, Brennan, when he said, "You get shot, you die." And
भाई leaks दे दिया बे वो लोग ने.
Your team is good enough. If you have a composition that you have a solid idea behind, you execute well, you can make anything work. I think PaperX is the #1 prover of that point, and EG is definitely the team who has shown the ability to do so as well.
Astra, Sky, Jet, Phoenix, Killjoy.
Really well fleshed out ideas around these comps.
That is the most insightful
Astra,
thing.
Sky, Jet, Phoenix, Killjoy, PRX.
It'll be his legacy.
It'll be his legacy.
Now, also though, Ethan has not had, I think, the spectacular performance in this match yet that we've seen from him the rest of the time throughout Champions. And this is his moment to step up on a different role. He's been purely supportive over the course of Champs, apart from when he plays the Yoru. And then he takes things into his own hands, finds his own timings, makes his own plays. I think this is his chance to lock the Yoru and step up and take his team to the grand finals.
I really like how Ethan plays the Yoru in particular too, because there's the duelist element to it, but he also kind of serves as like a drone.
Banter
right? He's
aside,
getting so much info when he's
genuinely
ulting,
easy
he's getting value, they're pinging out on the minimap, they're hitting execs off of it too.
I mean, he's an initiator, really. They're combining darts with his Yoru Flash when they're playing this competition. He's the rotator, he's giving them information. He's just really doing the same role he does on KO, just with the gimmick of the Yoru in the mix, which I think is awesome. And in the Prime Gaming age, it's like, we are getting a shot at the grand finals between a Yoru and Phoenix.
What
it's beautiful.
Forsaken might win this game by telling the rest of his team how to beat Yoru. You might not even know it's happening from him just on Killjoy. Forsaken might win this game and send them to the grand finals just by his mouth alone. He doesn't even need to shoot at people.
Just set up utility and then just calm the whole time.
Yeah, guys, they're gonna do this. They're gonna go here. They're gonna use the TP in this way.
Talk of calm though, that guy has been ridiculous thus far this series. He's back on the Sova. He's so good on this role. And well, the Yoru is the thing that catches your eye. It's really, I think, the combination of him and Ethan that make this comp work.
Dedication OP.
You move to the grand finals, lose, and it's a trip to the lower bracket. But let's see how the chips fall on this one. Let's go ahead and make some noise for Map 3 as we send back over to a Kalios and Paper Thin.
Alrighty, thank you very much, GP, as well as the rest of the desk for setting the stage for this epic clash here on Pearl. As soon as we saw the draft, we knew.
अब सीन ये है कि क्या योरू का देखा है ये लोग ने एंड आर दे रेडी टू काउंटर, क्योंकि वो लोग ने लास्ट टाइम योरू खेला है और बोला भी था कि ये लोग ने बहुत प्रैक्टिस की है.
Absolutely. I mean, this is going to be really interesting, but from what I've seen from
प्लस 4 सेकंड के सामने योरू, जिसने पहली बार शायद खेला था योरू से हेवी वाला.
The most anticipated map of the most anticipated matchup between two teams. The Yoru and the Phoenix coming at you.
The barriers are going to go down for them. Let's make some noise for the start of this final map.
Make some noise for the Desi Fives.
PaperX first here on the attack, just rushing forward, looking to push the pace once again.
Going to use this blaze a lot to cut down into alley. Oh, Ethan!
By need khaya.
Down. Suddenly taking so much damage there from that entry. As Busio swinging over the corner, responsible. Flash! But now they suddenly manage to stabilize, find that kill. Ethan comes up with the second one. Second gonna be taken down. Damage across here on the Jinx. Sends that hot hands right at his feet. Keep himself protected, getting himself healed up.
सिंगल बुलेट ही कर देते हैं.
किसी को लगता है कि PRX हारेगा
3v4 to try to defend here from the side of PaperX.
ये मैप
हाँ ये मैप
हो सकता है भाई. योरू वो लोग ने बहुत प्रैक्टिस किया, बोला था वो लोग ने.
There goes.
Jing taken out.
कुछ भी स्पैम में मर गए थे.
पिंग करके मारा.
Ready, Demon 1. Dashing forward, Ethan. A bit of contact here. It's tagged up. Ethan trying to stay safe. Spam across. That does interrupt that spike defuse. Freak swinging on that pillar. Managing to find another one. They're both quite so low. Ethan not quite falling. Freak trying to hold it all down. 10 HP versus 2. Ethan comes up with a 4K, but time dwindling. Just about half this one in the bag. It's going to be so very narrow, but yeah, just over a second remaining. Barely any health. 2 HP, the difference maker.
और उसने गोली चलाया, लगा नहीं यार, उसने गोली चलाया तो था. दो गोली चलाया था उसने.
EG way out in front.
And you can see the preparation with both of these teams. So EG's kind of looking for some mid aggression. Last time around,
बस मारा है इतने ने स्मोक में.
Put a lot of pressure into mid.
Recon भी
and PaperX immediately checking for that Yoru around that corner in that cubby.
तो वही कभी गोली खत्म हो गया यार. स्टार्ट में ज्यादा बहुत टाइम से फॉलो करता हूँ. हर्ष बाय बिग शॉट टू मेरी जान.
Send his TP all the way across the map. Look at the top.
Time नहीं चलता तो खुश हो रहा था.
He sends it all the way to the overside. This gives him so much ability to rotate, but they're just going to try to pressure him. He's going to get taken down.
Yeah, does get taken out. Gun mill gaya. From the side of PaperX, looking to try to catch them off guard, but now they are very well aware of this. Busio being back behind the screen. It's the heavy rotations coming through. Now pushing up here onto the side. PaperX is allowing for EG to go ahead and reinforce this position.
सारा utils खत्म तो हो गया वैसे.
I love this rotate. See if you can sell a little bit of false info here. Send
Recon पे जो करना है वो करना है इनको.
For these lurks.
The dart from Calm though could give everything up. He's situated here on the high ground with that bulldog to deal half the amount of damage with it.
हाँ.
Busio still standing means that turret set up
वो है ना.
mid link.
Common नहीं है ना इसलिए.
Good spot out for Forsaken.
देखा नहीं है इस मैप पे खेलते.
नहीं ये लोग ने ये लाइनअप में बहुत प्रैक्टिस किया है. ये लोग ने हराया भी था ना एक टीम को.
They love to get
ये कॉम बुलडॉग के ने लिया.
4v4 force by PRX don't want to give them
corner of balls. Dart trying to reveal anybody who's moving up here into the side, but no one's going to be spotted with 29 seconds remaining. They're going to actually go on this swing.
भाई वो साउंड दिया बे डीमन ने.
Now they have to commit to this one.
What the fuck is that?
Where do they decide to go? Looks like it's still going to be over towards the A site. Right now, Demon 1 is going to be looking to hold down with this bulldog and losing this round. Already, the amount of people that they lost is going to be devastating inside of PaperX. They forced up into this one. The push forward, gets the dick across, holding on the corner is Chocobo, and it all comes tumbling down. Ethan will be the only casualty here on the side of EG as they move up 2-0.
Just so well handled here by yeah, PaperX again doing their homework, clearing out that position that I was talking about in that cubby. And that's a real pain point for the team.
You could have left it in the past map.
Such easy rotation. So much flexibility on the map. That's not even getting into the layers that this Yoru offers for this EG squad. The way that they're able to combo their utility hasn't come into play. Now already the dimensional drift is available for Ethan. A lot of times he'll save it for post plants. He's very patient with it. Playing contact in art.
भाई फिर से भाई?
Has to be
क्या हो गया PRX को? भाई पैसा है लेकिन ये लोग पास नेक्स्ट राउंड के लिए.
Yeah,
protected.
पूरा फटा ही इनका.
Star set up. Comes through, shock dart into the corner. Taking a bit of damage from that one as they go ahead. Start W King forward. Jing finding one, pushes up into the smoke. Juggernaut shuts him down. Takes a little bit of damage in reply, however.
Why can't
they look? Ethan as well as Juggernaut. Just looking, trying to get a pinch scenario in case the plant doesn't go down here, but FavorX are potentially thinking about exploring elsewhere, but Ethan, having built up that dimensional drift very quickly, he's going to go exploring, see what he can spot, but he actually didn't rush through into Art, so he might not see much.
Back in the spawn, yeah, he didn't see really
much.
Ethan and Jogamo are anticipating.
B पे अगर थोड़ा वो होता ना, एक तो rotate मारता.
The pinks come down. I think EG is pretty aware. Still a flash for Ethan in the pocket.
Right in, Jogamo trying to bring him up, gets spotted, but can't quite get the timing there to get the punish onto the buy. Now needs to try to stand tall, but he cannot. Get on the flank, shuts him down.
Sexy मारा बे उसने एमिन वाले को.
Moving up 3-0 off the rip.
Yeah.
Again, it's just so valuable that Ethan plays this. Because not only can he rotate, but in moments like this, he can get info that's so valuable. Then use that gate crash to get back pivot position, a position where you can slide
it's time
be there from that spawn.
For all or nothing.
Wherever they think the
PRX A round hara, then it is 5-0.
They work that angle around the box
and
on
it's
A
almost
site so
over.
Well there. Make it so difficult for PaperX to get anything going. And now Jing already won it back. Going to be found here in the fourth round. This one starting to feel important. Demon 1 with that operator over at long B. See if PaperX.
क्या कर रहा है? अबे इजी ने बहुत प्रैक्टिस किया. वो लोग ने बोला ना almost 2 महीने से सिर्फ यही कॉम से वो लोग प्रैक्टिस कर.
Built up after those
2 महीने से.
coming through.
Ethan!
Timing shot. The flash comes in, just catching something in the head. People onto the corner.
लगा टांग पे लगा उसके.
Walk away from that one, but now they know that the op is in play.
Just clearing some utility, trying to limit the amount of information that EG can have. Still a lot of space being gained here for PaperX. A lot of control over mid. A main not really being contested. A lot of times you're going to see PaperX fight over this A main side, of course, to get orbs into Jing's hands.
ये लोग कर तो सकते कुछ जिंग का अल्टी में. दवाई प्लांट करेगा, दवाई का भी अल्टी आएगा.
But now this might be a bit of an easier sight take here for PaperX. Devising.
Oh, दोनों अल्टी मार रहे हैं.
Run it back, gonna be popped. Rushing forward, Jogamo hiding right here on the wall. Shut that down. Bit of info gain, but value found. Mind Freak will be able to take him out. Bring us now into a 4v4. Cosmic Divide going to be set up.
Body by spam. Spam body
है. A little bit longer. Jing now. Second round, they're actually trying to hold forward. Catches Boostio on the rotation. Tucks back into the water. Aggress over by Art.
And that's Forsaken's favorite play on this map. Com's going to try to counter it, coming from Sewers himself.
अरे कौन भाई
coming away with that elimination.
भाई winnable है भाई, winnable.
नहीं दो blind है रे, दो blind है वो लोग बस smokes भी नहीं है.
Tries to send it down. Will land at his feet. Demon 1 wanting to hold this up the half, takes the updraft out, but low HP for him as well as Ethan. They need Calm to really deliver. They need these kills to be found. Jay, however, cutting down one. Divide, getting the other. Ethan trying to push forward. Will eventually fall.
अबे दो blind एक pull है वो लोग पास smoke भी नहीं है कैसे करेंगे?
He can't even hold the gun.
Oh, so costly there for PaperX.
कहाँ से भागता?
He's so diligent on these retakes.
नहीं था.
And this time around, PaperX is gonna say, okay.
Professional players को नहीं मालूम time तक नहीं. वाह भाई.
Need to readjust and rethink how we're going to be approaching this setup. Jing here, great job off the back of that grab. Well, it's a big kill. By stepping in, just barely. Mind Freak who had gotten dinged up on the entry.
हाँ नहीं अरे बाहर तक जाता है वो प्लांट. I mean यहाँ का प्लांट है. इसी टाइम तक पागल हो गई होगी.
Dimensional drift for Ethan.
He's got another one up. I mean, the guy is 10-2-1.
101%.
A bit of an off-kilter performance from him, especially on the first map. Started running it back in some really crucial rounds at the end of a set. A bit more consistent there on bind for the side of EG. But now he is just crushing with this Yoru.
अरे एमेन का डीप प्लांट है, नॉर्मल साइड प्लांट नहीं है, बाहर तक फटता है वो।
Not really been coming to fruition. So timeout called. Alex looking to try to turn things around. The earliest timeout that we've seen so far here in this set.
Yeah, and I think
एमेन का प्लांट है, नॉर्मल डिफॉल्ट प्लांट है तो अलग है। एमेन का प्लांट बहुत आगे तक फटता है।
They don't really want to scrap because of that. You know, it's the recon dart into the flashes. Sometimes a Nova Pulse comes in from Jogamo to really set up.
डिफॉल्ट प्लांट रहता तो भाग जा, फिर तो वहाँ पे ही बच जाता।
Gives them all the information. The flashes are connecting, and all of a sudden they've cut down 2 or 3 players just off a couple pieces of utility. And the timing has been so brilliant between Ethan and Com throughout these girls that they have shown with this Yoru.
Flash over the top. Jogamo just going to be backing away. Grab well set up again. Very known play here from the side of Paper Rex, something that EG should be very well prepared for.
क्यों देखता है चैंपियनशिप के बाद में भी हक नहीं है उसको। कल का अगर देखते थे ना।
And with the Phoenix, the cool part about it is not only, you know, a lot of people are going to think about the curveballs to go around that angle, but you can actually use the hot hands to shut down the door on the other side of that.
एक्सीडेंट में झूलने का कुछ तो नया चैलेंज लिया उसने।
Phoenix can do even individually to help himself on this map.
बट मैं एक क्वेश्चन आया, इतना चैंपियनशिप देखने के बाद कब भागोगे करके?
Potentially under pressure here. There's a bunch of Paper Rex is going to be flooding in. A fake towards Art. He knows.
Trailblazer out the way. Dimensional trip.
Oh boy!
Avoiding that one. He's just spotting him. Flash held, sends it. Just backing away, wants to get himself into a safe enough position that he can exit. Does so.
But I love this. I love this change of direction here from Paper Rex. They recognize that the forces of EG are going to be really
बहुत sound दिया बे, बहुत sound
दिया. Going to give away a little bit of info here. And already Com making his way through towards sewers.
He's going to be nearby. Flash in the back.
See that भाई ऐसे.
Going to be able to take
भाई smoke अच्छा beam में मारा. वाला smoke में मारा. Something को heal.
Coming in. On the ground, they're trying to exit out to some safe positions as Busio runs away in dugout, falling low. Shot through. I think that actually hit for Forsaken.
और heal बचा नहीं है क्या उसके पास? बचा तो है.
Do they read that Forsaken is going to be this far forward here on the side? He guns down one. Now they're very well aware of it, but Com's still going to be caught off guard. Forsaken gets himself a third. What a play here from him. Swing onto the corner, the tuck back in behind the wall. Jugamo pushing forward, just trying to get the quick kill here. Tapping on the spike.
इनको पता नहीं कर
Such a rough position to be put in.
भाई Forsaken OP bro. Bro, Forsaken OP bro.
Up 2 to 3.
And Forsaken is so good on this map. The way that he just reads the plays and gets ahead of it. Or Paper Rex is so smart. Just pushes this angle. Is not quite ready. There's a
पहला round, पहला मैप कॉम मारा, second मैप जॉगमो मारा, third मैप ईथन मार रहा है.
The pace that he plays at is incredible.
अरे EG जीतेगा लग रहा है मेरे को अभी.
Got the pick, but now within touching distance, 1 round separating the 2 squads. Let it by. Knives out here from Demon 1. Rushing forward, there's the flash, and he's just got to dash away. Breaks that line of sight. Up traps once again, wants to try to re-aggress, but everybody from Paper X is pulling away from this position, and they're rushing their way towards B, which right now is not reinforced whatsoever.
Didn't get it.
Crash not in position either. Trying to get there a little bit faster.
Cameraman, haram jada.
Play off that mid turret if anybody were to try to push that direction, but instead it's just a full rotate.
भाई ये कौन सा लाइनअप है?
Busio nearby. That Sheriff can find some value. They might be able to yet swing this round.
Gate crash though.
Just underneath of something. Here it notes it, destroys it.
अपन तो उसमें मारने मार के बैठते थे ना.
The advantage so very much here in the hands of Paper Rex. EG looking to try to turn the tides. Hot hands to cut off the one access point. It's going to be Jogamo.
Jalina.
String falls, Demon 1. However, with the blades, managing to find a kill. Puts in the use, gets that reset. Something tucked away. A weapon recovered. Tap onto the spike. Forsaken spamming. Finding one. Swings in.
भाई 3-3 किया बे.
Paper Rex now tie it up.
पार्टी बदल ले. पागल है क्या? PRX on top baby. कहाँ से पार्टी बदलूँगा?
On Paper Rex round. A lot of times you might see them just try to fight over that A-main orbit. I love that they back off of this. They give the respect to Demon 1. They know what he's
एक चीज नोटिस किया?
They go to the other side and again they dodge.
3-0 में टीबैक किया था.
Again, the recon into the
मजाक से हटकर.
is completely missed. Gate crash dealt with.
मजाक से हटकर 3-0 में वो हुआ था. ऐसा 3-0 में.
together. They've got their feet
याद है?
underneath them.
अभी वो कूलडाउन में, अभी PRX वापस थोड़ी ठंडी होएगी, डीमन में खुजली होएगी। मेन प्रॉब्लम अभी भी है जो है कॉम का अल्टी।
Bit more free to try to explore the opposite side of the map, but just go ahead and join back in rather quickly. Full flash into something's face, just trying to play elusively. Up drafts, Fury across, Binks forsaken for a single tap. Something gonna be taken down. Follow-up hit, Jing down to 70. Hot hands available if he wants to try heal himself up. The lockdown.
उसका अल्टी देखना कहाँ तक किया है?
Look at where they're letting him know. We know you like to go there.
जब तक यहाँ पे कोई मरेगा नहीं ना, वो हिलेगा नहीं वहाँ से।
Recon not cleared fast enough. Jing does get pinged, but Forsaken swinging forward. Manages to get the timing across on a comp. Finds Giacomo as well to boot.
What was that headshot?
Pull it.
Still going to be in the hands. Spy tries to play off the back of his own flag.
उसने full blind में मारा।
The Red Bull clutch to get
unreal. Mindfreak has been put on that spot a couple times here so far at Champions.
Oh my!
This is the first time he's come through with it, and what a moment to do it for Paper Rex.
Oh baby! Damn baby!
Adjustments knew where the swing was going to be coming in from. What a shutdown from here from Mindfreak, stealing the round away.
Oh, he's devastated.
That's a tough one to take. A lot of good things done by EG in that round. They handled that retake so well.
डेमन को बहुत गाली पड़ेगी।
3-0 से।
Piece by piece. है ना?
कोच बोलेगा तुम लोग ने सब बराबर किया, वो नहीं करना था। Legit दोनों मैप उसके बाद आ रहे बे।
Does come up as well as something swinging around the back, finds one, adjusts down. Putting the fear god there in the comm.
You know that short.
You don't know where I'm at. The comm pushing forward, does manage to find a time to be able to pick up a kill on the divide.
अबे वो देखा तुम लोग ने? क्या स्क्रीन मिला उसका?
Chance at some additional damage dealt here as he's just going to be dashing away, rotating around and towards B main.
भाई क्या स्क्रीन मिला बे? 4 सेकंड का फ्लिक देखा बेंचू।
3-5 next round इको नहीं कोई और जगह next round।
And here is Paper Rex. You got to be thinking.
देखा तुम लोग ने?
You know, okay, if he gets it, that's fine, but you don't mind sacrificing a few bodies. If you look at Mindfreak's bank account, they're willing to throw a few bodies at this to try to make sure this gun doesn't get through, and that's beautiful for Mindfreak.
Mindfreak mood में आ गया।
Can't make it happen.
Mindfreak mood में आ गया bro। रॉसी तूने उसको बोला कैसे भाई?
We'll get another purchase coming in.
Three is all they get.
Three is all they get.
Yeah, and I think this is obviously rightly so with 5 rounds in a row for Paper Rex.
ये टाइम आउट से वही बोलने के लिए लिया है कि भाई calm down, reset, and no teabag. No teabag. मेरे हिसाब से I think एक इंटरव्यू था बूस्टियो का ही था शायद, if I'm not wrong, दैट को ज़्यादा पता रहेगा, लेकिन एक इंटरव्यू था I think बूस्टियो शायद इजी जब EDG हुआ था या ऐसा कुछ, तो जब उसने बोला था कि किसने सोचा भी नहीं था कि हमारा बैंटर होएगा, लेकिन वो बैंटर होने के बाद जो मजा आया खेलने को प्लस जो ऑडियंस को मजा आया वो नेक्स्ट लेवल है। तो आई थिंक बैंटर, हेल्दी बैंटर जब सब टीम्स को पता है, सब लोग फ्रेंड्स है, तो इट्स नो हार, समझ रहे हो? तो हेल्दी बैंटर इज ओनली फन, हमारे लिए ही फन है। तो हम लोग जितना भी शेयर कर रहे हैं, जितना बोले टीबैग क्यों किया ये फन यार, कुछ भी बोल, अलग है ये टीम्स। हाँ क्या क्या
अरे आप तो फोन पे थे।
कभी कभी
आप तो फोन पे थे, अब मैं तो भूल गया था।
कभी दिल्ली में मैं तुम्हारा बताओ फाटे भाई भेड़ छियो ना। हाँ मैं आऊँ रिटर्न दूँ कमबैक लौड़े। क्योंकि मैं 21 के पीछे था हाउसी।
बात तो है वो भी
something ready to challenge him against Ethan, but Ethan gets the spray.
Ethan form में नहीं, Ethan form में थोड़ा.
Exits with 70.
हाँ, दोनों ने किया body पे.
They might be able to take advantage of this open space. You know, Ethan all the way over using that dimensional drift on the other side of the map even.
Yeah.
There's an opportunity here with this cosmic divide to at least get a plant down, possibly set up for a post plant for Paper Rex.
मिलेगा क्या post plant करने को?
Kind of potentially do some damage with those shock darts, and you can see a little bit of a more open plant for Paper Rex because of that.
Well, the Neo default right here into the open.
क्या लगता है दूर से बे जिंग का भी अल्टी है बे कर सकते हैं लोग.
Trying to defend it. Hot hand still from Jing is available.
No, नहीं.
CG now arrived at the side.
One down.
The first one to fall. Forsaken finding the opening elimination. Shock dart down. He's trying to clear out that utils. And now Nano going to be taken away from them. Running back. Still going to be held in the back pocket here for the side of Jing. And now he's going to start pushing forward. They clear him out. Just a spray through the smoke. Gets him off the spike. They haven't held at the half. The push-up comes through. Jing now swapping over to the Sheriff. Bye. Snap back, but Demon 1 all on his lonesome with 49 HP. Spots one. Gets the headshot. Knows that Mind Freak's up front.
Bye.
Up front, up close.
3 is all they get.
6 rounds now established for Paper Rex as the fight will go down to the spike.
At least there wasn't an opportunity this time.
True.
Something now going to that operator. This guy can make magic happen on the attacker side.
भाई लेकिन सच्ची ये मैप में 4 सेकंड में बहुत नेक्स्ट लेवल खेला.
Storm as well to back it up. Forsaken one away from a lockdown. Couple big ultimates though. Boostio also one away from his
उसका ही शायद मेरे सबसे एंट्री ज्यादा है.
From that cosmic divide, blades for Demon 1. Has to be an eco here for the side of FNC. They're just going to try to go for a mid-crunch.
हाँ, समथिंग का मरने का इतना वो नहीं होता है बे. लास्ट मैप भी कहाँ पे था समथिंग, लेकिन स्पेस क्रिएट करता है ब्लाइंड वाइंड समझ रहे हो बहुत. उसका इनपुट बहुत है टीम. उसने मारा तो वो बोनस हो गया समझ रहे.
Lockdown now available. Freebie pick up there for Forsaken. He's just going to use it right off the rip. Rotations begin to come through. Mind Freak.
मार किया.
By that alarm bot, but see that Boostio was not
यहाँ पे कुछ तो कोने में कुछ तो आने वाला है अभी. आया.
Just trying to creep away. Knives out. Demon 1. Initial contact. Managing to find one. Will get detained, but there's no way to punish him. In the meantime, going to be taken out as Comp comes swinging out over to the top. Fallings. Forsaken. Guns down 2. Jogamo answering back. Now to buy. Finding another. Just keeping them in disadvantage. Demon 1 needs to go demon mode. Finds himself a second. Gets another spike. A quick tap. The op shot. Not going to be connecting. Something now pulling out blades of his own. Wants to try to push up against the wall, but Demon 1 takes the fight to him. Guns him down. Jogamo now holding on to this one as Demon 1 is keeping Mind Freak busy. He's on his lonesome. He's chasing around the back and then he's running out of time. A monstrous round here from Demon 1.
बहुत जल्दी आ रहे समथिंग अंदर.
Bring EG up to 4.
ये अच्छा खेला बे Demon ने. बाप खेला.
Demon 1 here. He's going to get the
बाप खेला Demon.
As the cherry on top for that just stellar blade storm. He is just isolating players from Paper Rex and then anticipating the push-up from something there. Gets the right click and takes him down. Huge round now. As EG able to stabilize, able to find some footing. We are game back on. Demon 1 now. Gonna be trying to watch mid with this operator.
Yeah, हमेशा रुकते हैं, अभी रुके नहीं.
Gonna be pushing up into Link. There's no one there. There's no turret. The full Killjoy setup is ready for aim main as well as Art. Hot hands down. Pop flash around the corner. Swarming as well just to try to flush.
कोई कोना नहीं बचा बे.
Does so. Does he want to reaggress? Now that is an alarm bot there on the corner, so he can't really push up as far as he would like.
Now it should kind of give him the read. You know, he's going to maybe clear this alarm bot, but that somebody's not super likely to push up off of it. It's going to alert Paper Rex to the presence of that op. Are they going to be able to have the utility to clear this? Seekers are out.
Seekers come out. Well, maybe Demon will take the shot to try to clear them all out in one go. Lockdown as well, going to be used, just trying to force him away, make this site completely unassailable. Demon 1 creeping forward, narrowly makes his way out of there, but push forward here to try to get the plant down and nearly end up getting detained.
Oh my god.
They waited out, flashes the map, but Demon 1 still gets the shot across. Jing going to be taken out. The spike now on the floor as Boostio finds Forsaken. Recovered by Divide. Trying to make this exit, but with 20 seconds remaining, they actually basically just have to commit. to this site. Demon continuing to hold the angle. They force him back, but they still don't get the punish. Swinging out of the smoke.
Crucial round मार दिया Boostio ने.
He gets three to keep him alive, and Demon won. He falls low, but he stands tall until the end. And EG continue to fight back now, potentially tying it up at 6-6 at the half.
एक चीज देखा है Boostio बजाने
I
अभी.
think just a little bit too much WK gaming here from PaperX. As brilliant as they've been on this attacker side, as powerful as they can be, once Demon 1 has that op, once that lockdown comes in, they're all just kind of funneled into one angle. And even if you try to flash...
क्या बोल रहा है टिबॉन?
एक क्वेश्चन पूछ सकता हूँ?
क्या क्वेश्चन?
बूस्टियो भाई सुबह ब्रेकफास्ट में क्या पीते?
अरे बहुत सड़ी के बूस्ट पीते गांडू.
You don't need to be a lip reader either.
Nice answer.
मैच मेरे को लगा कुछ इन डेप्थ कुछ क्वेश्चन रहेगा गेम के बारे में.
On this A site now, they're very well aware of it.
And an Odin for Calm as well. And on the back, spam through these walls to really deny these plants.
That's round of the half, buy down. There's the entry from something, dashing forward. Nano Swarms, however, taking him low, and Boostio with the spray. Also find a kill. Gets right back over with one of his own, but now Ethan joining into the fight. Helps get rid of Forsaken. Killjoy eliminated. The swing into dugout.
Oh, Ethan
unable to come up with the goods. Ends up falling. It's a back and forth, but one that widely. EG were winning. That kill here from Mindfreak brings it back somewhat into parity. Nasty to the side. Ethan trying to break his wrist, trying to play.
Oh, उसको वो हो गया यार.
And Jogamo wins out the Astra 1v1
अबे
to tie it up.
लाइट आर्मर के वजह से उसको वो हुआ. Ding. क्या बोलते हैं? वो था ना.
Against the wall here in these last couple of rounds on the A site. It doesn't fool EG at all. They're able to commit their resources to this. That Odin spam.
कोई ना 6-6 अच्छा है. 6-6 अच्छा है.
Reading this round so well. And Ethan
ने बहुत मारा.
Gets away.
Ethan शायद full MVP में.
With the backstab there, but somehow Mind.
वो छोड़. कॉम ने जिसने 28 किल मारा था वो भी 3 किल पे.
कोई ना कोई मारते हैं बे.
क्या सीन भाई कैसे ऐसे हो सकते हैं बे?
Final as well as facing off against
समझ में नहीं आता है. हर मैप एक प्लेयर ने मारा एकदम तगड़ा. एकदम तगड़ा मारा मैच.
But general, I think we're kind of like play so scared on that map because we don't like used to split. But I would say for our playstyle, it's not only with W gaming, but we also play with their mind, which is sometimes we can like we do fake or whatever. So it's not only like W gaming and stuff. We have Jinx, something, Davai, Mindfreak, and Forsaken in the team, which is this all player is really good at aiming. So yeah.
Forms a snake bite. All excited and away, but PaperX seeking it as well. They don't want to give up this space. They want to be jumping straight into the
Refresh कर ले.
It's an absolute menace.
खुद का भी नाम लिया उसने. Lol dude.
But you know, like strategy, combine utility, I think they really a good team as well. Yeah, I mean, for PaperX, I think for expectation, we don't really expect that much since like we.
3 is all they get. Lord PRX करा ना, लेकिन कुछ भी बोले भाई. PRX हारा ना तो भी गम नहीं है. बहुत बाप खेला भाई दोनों teams.
Literally, this is our last chance.
बहुत बाप खेला है दोनों teams.
Win the trophy to bring.
ऐसा 13-6, 13-7 ऐसा कुछ games
I'm really excited to play.
Single digit कुछ नहीं हुआ है. सब एकदम crazy matches हुए.
Everything to play for now as we go into this second half here of this final map between these two squads.
Guys, 7K watching, we need only 250 for 10K likes. So if you're new to the stream और full screen पे हो, जल्दी से एक बार like कर दो, then you can go back to full screen.
To bring this into parity, a 6-6.5. They've been quite strong when it comes down to the
watching this game, मेरा 1 pack lights खत्म. Excuse me.
Really interested about this. Last time it was a 4-man push towards B on their pistol round.
बिल भरो lights
lead Jogamo in shops.
कुछ knowledge
kind of watch their flanks, but this time they're expecting this mid push out. This turret from Boostio should give them some info, and that gives PaperX a moment of pause. It's a gate crash set up towards the back of A main there.
Oh, step forward. Now he's kind of in a committed position. Commit, he does indeed. Finds the buy. Something as well going to be taken down the opposite side of Boostio. Comes up with a second Jogamo with covering fire. Finishes off Jing. Now it's just Forsaken left standing. Jogamo watching the wraparound approach.
ऐसा half commit नहीं कर सकते. करना है तो full commit करना.
Back across. Maybe go through Art.
दोनों पिस्टल राउंड हार गए हाफ का एमएनए में आपका.
But how do you try to get a pistol in this position? Surely he can't. It just feels so.
पूरे उसके एंगल्स खाली करना.
Given how many people are alive and they are all healthy.
And they're shock darts.
Oh, bad.
Start out. Set up late. Grab well instantly. Just buying some time. The drone as well. Going to be leading forward. Let's see. Maybe a bit of a tempo push here. Spots one on the side. Gets the snappy headshot. The flank. Coming in. He knows that it's going to be there and he finds that kill, but now he would have the stick for it. And certainly he just got forsaken, but it's a round win. Another pistol. The fifth of this series going to EG. As they once again take the lead. A casual sip the cup there as Forsaken says, yeah, I did what I could, but it's not good enough.
Sure, damage done, but you gotta be careful here. It's Paper Rex. See some marshals floating in the mix.
Wow.
Something can be quite devastating at long B on that, but
नेट गया?
सबका गया?
नेट गया?
नहीं रिफ्रेश करो
Make that push
आज सब क्रैश हो रहा है
catch Paper Rex off balance. Get a bunch of big kills.
ये अच्छा जाता तो सबके ही जाता है कोई रिएक्ट नहीं करता.
I think EG should be wise to this.
Cleared. Let's get that shot across in the comm. Puts him down to 49. Flash should be noted. Swinging in behind him, but
उसको sound आया ना?
Clear on it. Maybe he didn't quite catch that it was zooming past him. Either way, the call comes in to start rotating across to A. They want to be able to reinforce some of these longer sightlines with that Marshal.
And you've got Phantom Guardian for Demon 1. Just holding the angle.
एक मारा तो भी
First line of offense here, being Mind Freak. Oh, it's a cut down, and Demon 1 just swinging the corner of the Guardian. Finds something. Takes him out. Now it looks like with that, they might just end up counter swinging back over towards B.
क्योंकि B का player A पे है ना.
Yeah, absolutely the right play here from EG. Sensing the pressure, knowing that they cut down a couple already. And Marshall being thought about, of course, by Jing, and now EG get a double pump. Try to come back through.
30 seconds left.
Steps being heard. Flash out, hot hands here from Jing just to try to slow them up, but Demon 1 spraying into that Nebula, managing to find the kill. The buy gets taken down. Fake out sent in. Cobb with the shock dart comes up with yet another kill.
यार इसकी
Forsaken. This time he doesn't have a ghost. It's just a classic in hand. Some heftier firepower. See if he can find anything. Here's a swing on the corner, and no. It's going to be a prime gaming flawless here for EG.
Have been really solid. The pistols, of course, have been great as well. That's been a huge boon for them. Now they did win both pistols on Vine, and Paper Rex was able to run it back. Now you gotta start thinking about the moment.
दो बार बदला लिया यार. फिर से क्यों?
For the second time this year. We saw him in Tokyo. And then we looked over to Paper Rex, who hasn't been to one since Copenhagen. They did go directly into those grand finals last time in the winner's bracket, even though they weren't able to come through with a win. This time around, we're going to see if they can repeat history. Something with the op.
Clears out, Boostio taking a bit of damage. Defiant well going to be tagged up, but
भाई सच्ची ऑफ शॉट मारा बे उसने.
Something finds the opening kill.
नशा कर रहा है. ऊपर 4 लोग आए भाई आर्ट पे.
सीधा बी भाग गया. That got him light. Not going to identify anything. Just tucked into the Nebula.
Net.
देखा. Might have just spotted the leg of Forsaken. Right at the last second. Shock dart forward. There's the gate crash. Drone coming up, tucks into the corner. It's a fake out. Pulls back away. Still just trying to hold the line here. Damage coming through. Jogo now has the backstab. Jing going to be taken out of the fray. And then Forsaken.
Jogo ने sexy मारा.
Flushes him out. Suddenly with an operator, this retake becomes so much more difficult. You see it's handed off over to the Vi as something. Knows that he needs to be able to play up close. He needs to play into the site with this jet. Ethan just sets him up. Sets up himself a little bit of an exit path.
Idea होना चाहिए backstep का, please.
Jogamo continues to flank.
30 seconds left.
No one watching behind. No one staring for this one. Do they get caught off guard? You think about it here for a brief little moment. Mind Freak, he takes the challenge, but he still ends up dying. Now Devi dead. The swing out of Jogamo.
अच्छा खेला भाई. ये सच्ची पता है. PRX का प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. ये 69 कर सकते. 69 करना पड़ता है. वो गुड लक का वाला फंडा है.
Jogamo here just
PRX गलत नहीं खेला 69 वाला फंडा है समझ रहे हो
catching Jing completely flat-footed then steps right into Forsaken, takes him down. Mind Freak kind of gets an inkling that something might be coming behind him, but he's just not able to react in time. Jogamo there, a lot of times it's calm on those lurks. This time around, Jogamo shows that this is a team game for EG. They do such a good job of reading the map and working the map. And this is why they have had such a glow up here. Not just Tokyo, but now at Champions as well. On the precipice of going straight to the Grand Finals this time. And this EG looks so much better. Yeah, you could say PaperX gave them everything they could handle at Tokyo, right? A 3-2 in that best of 5 in the lowers finals. But now you got something back. So you got to think PaperX, with that firepower, with that MVP of VCT Pacific coming into play, maybe they should be able to take it this time against EG, but EG's even better this tournament. They're looking so smart, so well.
Good luck for PRX from Haas. अच्छा खेल रहा
run so far from EG.
EG बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है. Demon 1 भी जाग गया है, Ethan भी खेल रहा है. Tom boosters हो गए, Ethan Demon जाग गए.
Take them down, get that revenge. Across both halves so far, it's been 6 consecutive for EG now to find themselves.
अपना deadly duo भी मार ही रहा है वैसे देखा जाए तो.
Stinger, some sheriffs. Thinking about the judge here, it seems there's
something को अभी चालू करना पड़ेगा और ना it's too late.
Extra little bit of cash, doesn't want to buy down quite that low. Hot hands up over the top, Gravwell. Let's lock that gate crashing position. Recon Dark hits the ping across. And they just go ahead, they have to back away, they can see the space.
वो full combo में उसका ये भी टूटा देखा क्या?
Could try to make something on a retake. Speaking of something, wake up something, waiting around the corner with that Stinger in hand, trying to play close contact, and EG wise to it, doesn't want any of it. Trailblazer to check in front. It's going to be dodged by Boostio. Maybe going to try to re-aggress this angle or just clear it with a nano. Considering it, pinging it, seems to be, again, wise to the positioning here of something. A nano from Forsaken to back up. Something need be. But otherwise, on the other side of the map, looks like this is going to be a potential A hit. Now
forward.
Yeah, stars are coming down. Oh, never mind, they're pulling.
फिलहाल के लिए राउंड अच्छा तो लग रहा है PRX के लिए.
बहुत दिमाग से खेल रहा है भाई जी. He's pretty confident about it, but says okay, just clear it. He keeps his position unknown for now.
Something तो
उसका turret भी अच्छा है बे PRX.
Close range, Stinger wins.
The door here. Boostio. But that Guardian needs to try to line him up, but can't quite make it happen. Something gets the kill, tagged down to about 50. Still does stay alive. Let's recover the weapon, sticks it with the Stinger, shot darts forward, a little bit of damage forward, on to Forsaken, flash in, Palm steadying the end, finds that elimination. Advantage going to be here for the side of EG as Demon 1 pushes forward, knows exactly where Jing's coming from. Takes him out. Now it's all on Mind Freak, having rotated over. Cosmic Divide makes it 9 possible.
Jing ने क्या बिगाड़ा है?
क्या क्या पंखा दो? क्या क्या पंखा दो?
Very little. Mind Freak here. Just a sheriff in hand.
Right, देखो, right.
This calm angle.
Right, देखो, right.
Thinks about it.
मारेगा, one tap मारेगा.
Needs to consider it. He does, but good for the headshot. Takes him out. 4 consecutive now in the half. They get themselves up to 10. Double digits established. PaperX. They're gonna have a run back. They need to get it right here, right now. Because again, yes, it was not with something in the roster last time they played versus PaperX on this map of Pearl. It was a victory for EG.
Certainly, you would think that PaperX, I don't know, maybe they need to get aggressive. Maybe they need to start this W key engine. See if they can get it fired up. Now, a bit of a delay here from Ethan. Looking to try to punish.
Oh my God. He's already got one. Sound that strikes fear into him. As he comes up with the kill. Mind Freak going to be taken down. Something still challenging over here.
Dash
Opportunity. Ethan takes his head clean off, and once again, Evil Geniuses continue to press forward. Great cash.
Lol, uska blind हुआ ही नहीं.
Forsaken finds the kill in the back end. He's going to commit to this.
Oh, let's go.
Drops in the lockdown, just looking to shove them back. Spots Boostio, puts a couple shots into his shoulder.
This turret's going to alert to this flank from Jing.
Buys them some space, but as you say, trying to get somebody into a flanking position. They clear up the turret. Now need to be cognizant of that moving forward, but
अच्छा देख लिया ना उसने
so very well. Even with it just being a 3v4.
And the way that
EG slowed this game down has really played into their hands.
Contact पे flash peek नहीं, आगे आके flash peek.
Curveball to ready. Jing.
Flash कर देगा.
Ready to send the flash. Flash up over the top. Now sends it. Doesn't want to swing the corners. Got a second one ready to go. Sends that one out. Spots one. Just around the back of the pillar. Recon dart going to be cleared. Hot hands to try to buy some time. Forsaken swings in. Ends up falling. Also finds the buy now. It is all on Jing to try to do the impossible. It's going to be good for two. The team in one's in behind.
नहीं मार सकते वे तीन को कैसे मारे यार
180 fast enough to try to get that one done. Team in one.
ठीक कर देना चाहिए था double flash
up to 11. 2 more rounds to go. And Evil Geniuses will be advancing forward into the grand final.
And that's
I
8
think
rounds in a row.
It's time for some lower bracket, baby.
EG completely dominating this
By
map right now.
अपना best खेला.
PaperX, they've got the Blade Storm for something. He could go big here.
By Demon भी
But
sexy
right
खेला.
now, EG is
Demon
just
भी
so
sexy
patient.
खेला.
And PaperX just can't really find their rhythm. Can't find the ability to just start getting some of those
By Demon
valuable
Ethan
kills. Dimensional
बहुत
drift to
sexy
check
खेले
art.
देख.
And then a push in, potentially towards Link.
ये देखा crunch भी हो गया देख.
Jing taking quite a bit of damage. Ends up falling down actually. Forsaken will get a little bit of revenge for the fallen comrade.
Holy fuck.
Let's get traded out. Just having to back away. To be completely open. Exposed. This team in one. Finding a timing.
What?
Spotting the vibe. He's not going to go on the deep
जब तुम लोग chillings कर रहे थे.
Back over the site. And Smoke dissipating just a second too late for him to try to find a headshot.
You need to wait for these flashes, man. So we think potentially something's looking, if any heads are going to peek out for him.
Have a dash.
breach खेलते हैं fracture
Still not.
भाई वो lurk करता तो मजा.
Star set up Nebula. Now getting popped.
हम लोग जीत रहे थे ना.
Talking about pushing forward. Fine, swinging on the floor, finding one. Taken gets Ethan. Something with the blades. Not going to be able to find anything here.
Are the cuties lucky?
Answers back, and now it's all on Mind Freak.
30 seconds left.
In a 1v1.
ये peek करके मारे 100%.
On the clutch. Shots exchanged. Spike now. It's being committed to. Mind Freak. Does he swing off this one? Yes, he does!
कैसे बैठा बे वो?
To the Red Bull clutch from Mind Freak once more.
Like cuties is good luck.
PaperX finally break the win streak.
It's just an unbelievable peek here from Divide that starts to break this open for PaperX. It looks like EG has once again got this in the bag. Their patience just waiting for them. And Calm then able to shut 2 down with a big spray. Mind Freak finds himself another clutch here on the Pearl. And a breath of life for PaperX. Is it going to be enough though? Just 2 more rounds for EG to close this out to go into that grand finals here at
2 rounds versus 5 rounds.
But it is once again what we've been seeing this entire map, this entire series, narrow margins, where PaperX are able to find that win. We saw a couple shots coming through there from Team in 1. He gets the 1-tap. It's over.
Yeah.
By double blind.
Flash out. Ethan gets the time. He pushes up into the smoke. Jing will find the punish back. Dash takes him into the pillar. Forsaken he will find even one, but Lucio quick on the response brings it back into a 3v3. Jing tagged up. Everything already expended, so cannot get himself healing through. Calm again, just looking to try to hound somebody down. Clears some space.
Lord, dude.
Swinging around the back, does get that punish. Double push.
अटक जाएंगे क्या ये लोग को reposition करना पड़ेगा एक दिन.
Lucio looking to take maybe a 4 challenge angle, but instead working his way back here. Into the hall. Nebula's up on either side. Jogamo holding close. Right here on the opposite side, pushes into the smoke. This would be a fine break. Now it's all on Jogamo. He's gone huge. He's had some great performances, and there's another one. Finds him, but Mind Freak is through the wall. Takes him down, has the defuse. PaperX holding on by a thread once again. Just one player left standing. There's 3 more to tie it up.
By 11-8 में वो उसका कॉम का अल्टीस जो बचा है ना हम लोग को 3 में मारा कॉम. ये देखो लॉल ड्यूट.
I don't know what this cosmic divide was though in the middle of this map. He literally just cut the map in half with it. Did Mind Freak to kind of just throw this round into disarray. Slap at the table.
सब टेबल तोड़ रहे बे.
It's not Jink's blood this time.
Table भी like मुझे क्यों तोड़ा?
सारे टेबल तोड़ रहे.
They have one more chance, no?
Yeah, lower bracket. But अभी गया तो it's आराम, no? They don't have to fight 1 BO3 then 1 BO5.
This round here for the side of Evil Geniuses. He's taken everything
No, if they go bottom, no, they have to play 2 BO5.
Clear out on the turret.
So they'll be in lower bracket finals and then
it's still 2
grand
bulldogs
finals.
for Paper X, even after winning 2 rounds in a row. That's how scrappy these are. That's how close this is. Now it looks like they're going to try to shift over to A. That fake out going all the way through Flowers from EG. That fake out is selling a fake, potentially, but Paper X sort of mirroring the movements of EG right now. No utility really cleared, no space really gained for EG.
क्या लगता है
So right now, Paper X
good luck है ये दोनों?
comfortable.
ये अंकित इतना glow क्यों कर रही है?
Gonna contest over mid.
Well, that they do. It's gonna be a 2 for 1. Jing able to find Boostio, but Calm answering back. Forsaken now dead.
निकाल सकते हैं लोग.
Away from having that lockdown, now has it, but
पूरा T-spawn जाता है क्या वो?
Have to use it. Because they end up going down to match point. Early man advantage set out. The Seeker's cleared. Joggle spotting something. Walking away relatively healthy from that exchange.
Crucial
kill. Recon dart moving forward. Divine holding the angle here. And they stretch it again.
यहाँ पे रखो. अपना आके blink मत करना और हिलना नहीं ऐसे. ठीक है दोनों.
Still so much more to be done.
आते ही cuties buff.
Scrape together as far as a buy is concerned.
साला मतलब basically PRX Sims निकला.
That recon dart with that off angle catches the players of EG off guard initially, and then just ready for the follow through.
शर्म कर टिबन है क्या है शर्म करो थोड़ा सा शादी हो चुका है आपका है कर
yeah Jogamo has that cosmic divide himself.
Look at the stack at B though. 3 players. Jing moved forward, trying to get tucked away in an unexpected position.
Jing के पास ult है.
Second time that they've tried to go for the setup, but the side of EG are not playing into this whatsoever. They end up committing onto this A side.
तो के पास ult है.
W key their way into spawn. There's a lot of open space here. There's not a lot of utility to check for a lurk out of B main either.
Just for the clear out there onto the Bulldog, but something gets tagged up by the recon. Does have to dash his way out as Ethan plays forward. Gate crashes in. Spike going to be planted. Rotation now just starting to come through from the side of Devi and Jing.
Now
pull back into our site. Very
there
much
is
in control of EG.
Utils तो है retake का.
There's the run it back.
ये क्या है?
Jing just wanted to be able to snap back into it. A safe position. Swings in, finds one for second there. The counter swing forward, something.
भाई साहब ये क्या दिमाग है भाई?
Starts falling apart here for the side of EG. Jogamo going to be trying to spray. Manages to catch one. The jet going to be taken away. Still 4 members that try to chew through. They're just holding this one for the defuse. They cannot interrupt it.
नहीं लेकिन टाइम भी बहुत बचा था बे. मैनफिट मरता तो कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं. भाई अंदर से झुक के retake. ये क्या स्ट्रेटजी भाई?
Beautiful retake here from Paper Rex. Kind of reading the
भाई
situation
झुक के
so
एकदम
well.
जमीन से retake मारा बे.
Back, expecting that lockdown from Forsaken, already giving up that space, getting ready to try to play for post plan, but you've got to run it back.
और tilt हो रहे हैं, tilt हो रहे हैं.
Back lines, maybe even get yourself set up for the lockdown potentially.
भाई अंकी पिंकी buff थोड़ा सा मेरे को feel लग रहा है.
Paper Rex just runs him over.
Cooties buff तेरा cooties का spelling पड़ेगा ना ये लोग का buff उतरेगा पता है. नींद में रहेंगे पूरा नींद उठने वाले लोग का cooties वाले.
One of these rounds, and my God.
माहुद्दी.
What it looked like, this has been so back and forth. When it looked like EG
killing जो
had this back they were going on to the grand finals. Paper Rex now with 4 in a row of their own to answer back.
रात के 3:30 बजे 8 के प्लस वाचिंग ये लाइक्स करो 10 के वैसे करो.
Another
10 के क्रॉस हो गए 11k लाइक्स पहुंच सकते हैं आज.
A lot of big ultimates will be coming into this next round, and you got to be thinking here that
audience किसके साइड है वहां की?
ये राउंड इजी हारा. वी आर एट मैच पॉइंट बाय द वे गाइस.
And this is when they're at their most dangerous, when they're this confident.
बोले बस बाय नहीं रहेगा.
Love the timeout.
अंकित फिंकी विंकी इना मीना डिका आ ये चिराग भाई. तुम्हारे वजह से पिंकी यही टाइटल डालती रहती है. अंकी पिंकी पोंकी प्लेइंग. हाँ क्या?
Demanding respect to see what value you can find. He's ready to get posted up over here at 8 main. Dimensional tripped.
But PRX के लिए
Thorn the side from Ethan is available once more.
Oh, play है तो.
TP's in behind the box. Something reading taking it. Spotting another gate crash, having to be sent out just so he can get a safe exit, perhaps.
You're forcing some of that util out early. Flash, even trying to clear this.
Oh, something would have
been
flick of the century.
क्या shot था वो भाई?
He's been pretty good on a few of those. We've seen some. Forsaken.
Just spamming through. Finds Jogamo.
No more smokes.
Takes out the smokes here from the side of EG. Making those approaches that much more difficult.
No smokes मतलब B तो नहीं जा सकते ये लोग.
Playing off the back of it.
वाट लगेगी.
Bro, EG will be
information
so
about
bad.
something's position.
इस पे नहीं होता?
4 second ult है.
Anything else to tell all about the B site. Lockdown, committed in. Recon dart cleared out. Clear onto the turret with the flash. Shoves Forsaken back off the angle. He gets a ding onto Ethan. Right through the top. Cannot find that elimination. They back away. No one going to be detained here on the side of EG as Demon 1 looks for a timing. Pushing through the link, but Forsaken accounting for this. Darts forward, trying to push them off that back pillar. Demon 1 now starting to rush in. Closing the gap, but it's
जमीन से मारा जमीन से. Thank you, Pinky Buffet. Hello, Pinky Babi ji. Hello, Auntie. Hello. Thank you for the 40 bucks.
PRX delivers a gut punch to Evil Geniuses.
भाई ये लोग लाइट आर्मर फुल बाय कर रहे हैं.
So well. Not giving over much
information
to Ethan. And this allows this lockdown to come through.
भाई सब ने 1 second में मारा बे.
To buy them time to get into these positions.
भाई
and then
4 second MVP पे.
Yeah.
4 second MVP.
No more. We're cutting them off now.
Excuse me.
Blade Storm.
Mind freak में 4.
For something.
फिर भी 4 second
Things
ऊपर है.
starting to get scrappy here. EG. The money will run dry.
Mind freak के बाबा.
2 players at 0 credits. Already continuing to try to contest this A main orb.
नहीं उसने बहुत मारा.
PaperX hasn't really wanted to contest it. Early on, a lot of orbs are being fed over to Jing, but with the heavy amount of contestation that EG has shown, they're happy to give up the space. They're happy to allow this utility to be used.
They're on the drone. Something just gonna quick clear on that one, and now the lockdown available. Positions.
Astra ult करेंगे क्या ये लोग? Question हुआ.
Rotate back out.
Astra ult थोड़ा safe है, कर दिया.
Forward. Oh, trying to go for something here as far as the timing is concerned, and he's going to be detained. Did they push the wall to try to find him? No. They do pay respects to the covering fire that could potentially be there. Spike now going to be planted. Run over the hot hands to get himself out. He and Ethan both going to be tagged up very low, but now Hunter's Fury online. Calm can continue to play in a disconnected position. He might be able to turn the tide to this one. Spray through the smoke. So much damage dealt. Jake going to be taken down. Now something Forsaken. All falling. The Hunter's Fury across. He pulls off Ethan. Oh no! I'm not sure about that one. Cheap, but either way, Demon 1 is holding things down from Art. Suddenly it's all on Mind Freak. Pushing forward and he cannot get it done. Busio finds him.
कोई ना एक और बाय है. एक और बाय है.
Move up to match point.
Something बराबर के लाउड ट्राई किया. हुआ तो वो नहीं तो नहीं. वो मरा तो नहीं उसके वजह से. तो प्रॉब्लम नहीं.
And what a crucial round for Evil Geniuses to win. The economy was in the gutter.
3 crucial ult मिला है लोग को 3.
To make sure that they could get this done. The Cosmic Divide, the Hunter's Fury, the lockdown, all in play. And they're able to get that round when they needed it most. Able to dial up. It's not too complicated. It's the lockdown into the Cosmic Divide, into a post plant, but they nail it. Now Jing wants to get an orb here, wants to get one away from another run it back. Mind Freak with a Cosmic Divide of his own. Of course, something Blades behind this, but maybe
दोनों टिपी खत्म ना उसका.
Even one of Busio both going to fall at the cost of this Phoenix.
Mind Freak ult है ये लोग को साइड में खेलना पड़ेगा.
इसको साउंड नहीं आया.
One man advantage inside of PaperX. The promise of overtime here on the horizon.
भाई देख प्रॉब्लम ये है कि Astra ult है.
On his lonesome, and Odin in hand. Nebulas are popped. Swarm still available. Blades now coming through.
Oh no, ball है city over.
Entering the spam across. Takes a blow. Finds one. Forsaken. Gets him across the line.
Odin goes. ऐसे मैच को देखने के लिए कौन सा मेडिसिन में शीला भाई
That is the most Paper Rex round
शीला भाई
I've ever seen.
मेडिसिन लो
Just forsaken with the Odin, blasting through the smoke, and
भाई
finds
ये
all
क्यूटीज
three.
बफ
Gets
है
the tink on the calm on the way in,
क्यूटीज बफ
and then the
गाइस क्यूटीज
transfer
बफ है
through. Finds
क्यूटीज
the
बफ है
plant. Overtime
हाँ
again.
PRX भी क्यूटीज से करके क्यूटीज बफ मेरे हिसाब
You
से
think back to NRG at Tokyo and the way that they were able to get this done. Now we switch sides. My word, what a map.
भाई जस्ट सेइंग इसके बाद का मैच अगर बेस्ट ऑफ 3 गया तो सुबह 7:30 बजे वॉच पार्टी खत्म होने वाला
And I think no matter what you're cheering for, whether you're at home or here in the audience, you have to be entertained because this is absolutely insane between these two squads. The back and forth, the run back from Paper Rex to get us to this point.
It's so much at stake. You know, EG, their story of the year, from zeros to heroes to villains throughout the year. Some pressure on the Boostio, stuck in the corner there with those smokes. Paper Rex trying to crunch through in towards Link.
Backs away, but the hit continues and something he's found climbing up through Link. Mindfreak as well, backing him up. Takes out Calm. Taking down Mindfreak.
Bro.
So just Jogamo and Demon 1 to try to do GG baby. Impossible.
भाई फिर भी दवे वो एंगल से निकला नहीं यार
वो देख पीछे आ रहा है
हेवन से मर सकता पीछे कौन आ रहा है घर जा रहा है वो घर 11-6 after facing T-bags हाँ 11-6 में T-bag किया था 12-12 हो गए guys T-bag कर
for Paper Rex. EG, the story, the arc of their season.
But I would request all the players कि अपना control button छोड़ दो, बंद कर दो, कोई T-bag नहीं करना चाहिए.
At the end of this year, his military service.
हाँ.
You got to be thinking Paper Rex is saying, do it for him. The last opportunity
Last defense, guys.
this year,
Last defense.
This iteration of W Gaming. And they want to go straight to the grand finals
Last
before it's all
defense,
over.
baby.
They want to take a championship with this
full push
star-studded roster.
High value shock dart. Ethan crashing in the back hall. Clears out some. Punishment having brought the Odin into this second round. Flash onto the corner, Jing. Can just put some damage down, spraying through. Somehow manages to make that jump across without getting punished. Smoke onto the corner, and Ethan shuts it down. Mindfreak comes swinging in, however, will find the enemy Yoru. Another flash, the full blind, being found as the swing comes in. Mindfreak looking for the pincer maneuver. Divide on for 2. Something a 2v2. All the shock darts having been used. The gravity well going to be drawn out. The turret just sat there.
Oh no.
Recon over the top. Needs to be cleared. They do so. No pings being found. They know that they're playing forward. They know they're just going to be playing onto this corner. Now the Nebula gets support.
Oh, दोनों ने बराबर बंदे लोग को मारा. Don't think of आपकी स्ट्रीम के वजह से डिप्रेशन हो रहा है. अरे ये सब नहीं लेने का रे थॉट्स. एक टाइम पे मैं भी फेज में था. अभी देखो. देखो. I have a best wife and a best friend. कभी भी लाइफ टर्न कर सकता है. प्लस ये तो तुमको कैमरा में दिख रहा है. नीचे ऑलमोस्ट 131 गर्ल्स वेटिंग. 131 वेटिंग है. हेलो अभी नहीं वॉच पार्टी के बाद आऊंगा मिलने. लेडीज प्लीज. समझ रहे हो?
ऐसे लग रहा है ना हैप्पी हैप्पी.
जल्दी वहां से हटो.
From Paper Rex.
समझ रहे हो?
They're going to play for that.
आज सोफे पे ही सोने वाला है वैसे.
एंजॉय करने का लाइव मैच.
In theory to get
आज सोफा ही है भाई इसलिए. Guys, I mean girls slide into my DMs. आज कुछ भी करो तो सोफा है.
Back hall. Spanos come through. It's going to be a shift out. Working their way away.
क्या ऐसा दिखा जो तेरा O निकला?
I like this rotation. There is that gate crash over there.
नहीं देखा जाएगा भाई अब अगर PRX आ रहा नहीं, लेकिन अच्छा खेला है ना यार दोनों टीम वर्थ इट भाई। ऐसे कि जो भी लोग लैंड में टिकट लेके गए ना पैसा वसूल हो गया।
Front line here, flash up over the top. Doesn't get the blind through. Fake out. Not finding the blind. Some attention.
By stop Lale.
Back over towards Secret. You can see the chaos here. Something is trying to find that dark. Ethan eventually able to get the punish. Now James stuck in the corner. Demon 1 takes him down. 3v5. Forsaken on the flank.
निकाल तो सकते हैं लोग, निकाल तो सकते हैं.
It's an angle. They suspect that could be somebody in this position once again. Coming through, they still haven't identified his position. Sees the corner, the shoulder, finds the kill. Demon 1 now going to be watching the angle. Is calm. Spotted on the flank. Forsaken is getting pinched. Oh, there's one on the back of the ball. It almost sets up, but it doesn't matter. Oh my God! Comes away with it.
कैसे? क्यों? भाई Forsaken OP है रे बहनचोद. कुछ भी अंदो. तो दवाई ने मारा ही मारा, लेकिन Forsaken अटक के मारा. दवाई के बाद एक और प्लेयर था. दवाई के पीछे एक्टर भी था जो स्पैम वैम दरवाजे पे मार रहा है. दोनों बात. बड़का ट्रांसलेशन यही है. बोलना मैं.
So clutch time and time again, and now Paper Rex once again on match point. The crowd is on their feet, and rightly so. Timeout though.
Potter making sure they can stay in this one, get yet another reset.
भाई ये मैच होने के बाद ना ऑडियंस में बहुत सारे अपना कपड़ा फाड़ के ना छाती पे साइन करवाएंगे मेरे को लग रहा है. ये मैच सबको याद रहने वाला है. साइन माय चेस्ट वाला मैच है मेरे हिसाब से. जगह है कि नहीं साइन का देख
रहा.
रेजर किंजर था कौन सा, ये भी याद नहीं है अभी. कैट कौन था, बूम लिखा है उसपे, बूम बॉट का. कैट बूम
का in that double pan when it comes down to the grand finals.
You can't even imagine the nerves that are running through both these teams. 26 assists for Jago. I just got to point that out quick. No matter what the result of this round is, that's absolutely incredible.
ये गेम देख के ऐसा लग रहा है there is something below.
Like this is going to be a fake towards a.
कैसा था ये वाला टीम में?
It's also a glass cannon from something.
Something नीचे है ना?
Hold the corner a bit here. Just take a minute amount of damage. Drone goes rushing forward. Something just tucked away behind the screen for now. Waiting for his time. Spots him.
4v5. 4v5. Demon भाई गाली दे रहा है.
Has some high-low cover here as well as Dragon is in position. Do they anticipate this push forward?
वापिस चार्जिंग में डालो. एक्स्ट्रा भी मरेगा. डीमन आगे ही नहीं आ रहा है. डीमन के भटके हो गए चार. डीमन आगे नहीं आ रहा. बाकी प्लेयर्स आ रहे हैं, मर रहे हैं. डिलिस किधर है? टीम उसका पुत्र है. 3-5 का गेम हो चुका है. डीमन को सब लोग ढूंढ रहे हैं. जोको में आगे पिक लेने का सोच रहे. डीमन किधर है? जल्दी वहां से हटो. 3 बंदे मर चुके. 4 बंदे. डीमन आखिरी बंदा. पूरी टीम मर चुकी. फाटू भाई जिंदा है. क्या फाटू भाई यहाँ पे क्लच कर पाएंगे? फाटू भाई ने एक मारा. #GOAT in the chat और फाटू भाई के.
Something taken out. The operator on the floor, but everybody else from Paper Rex.
फाटू भाई आखिरी बंदे जिंदा.
Swarming him, getting in behind. The flash across.
पूरी टीम एक करके मर चुकी. और यहाँ पे फाटू भाई एंटी लिखते हुए. Guys, GG PRX एंटी EG in the chat यार. भाई EG अच्छा खेला भाई. कुछ भी बोलो. EG अच्छा खेला. प्लस मेरा प्रेडिक्शन PRX फाइनल is right. प्लस क्यूटीज बफ. प्लस क्यूटीज बफ.
This team,
पहले ही जीत जाते.
This year, bringing something into this squad, having a phenomenal run towards the end of Pacific, and then the reverse sweep in a best of 5 for the first time ever to take down DRX.
भाई अच्छा खेला है लेकिन EG ने अच्छा खेला. EG अच्छा खेला.
Hats off to them. You have got to love what you've seen from these guys.
यार GG PRX एंटी EG लिखो यार. एक टीम का तारीफ नहीं. EG भी बहुत अच्छा खेला. अच्छा फाइट.
Here of EG, Demon 1, Ethan Absolutely just incredible play from them here on this final map. But at the end of it all,
Yay!
First time Pacific.
Alex भाई जो proud feel कर रहे हैं ना, easy for PRX MP और करती back.
They are looking to write a new story to cap off this iteration of Paper X, which alongside them in the strongest way possible.
क्या बोला वो?
And by God, they've done it. It's obviously not over yet here.
Fuck,
they still have to fight the grand finals. They do have that advantage to get that double advantage going into it. But we still have to wait and see who their opponent is going to be. Of course, we still have another series today. We've got that Fnatic versus Cloud rematch from Lock-In. The winner of that goes on to play against Evil Genius. We very well could get this matchup across a best of 5 as a grand final.
Forsaken legend for a reason, huh?
Have that capability. We know that they have the skill to get themselves back into that series.
And think about how important it is for Paper X to get the win here. Obviously, you're going to the grand final. That's important. Obviously, you want to be there to have those two bans. But to keep those two bans away from EG, so crucial. Because think about this, because they can force Fracture then. They can force some of these maps that nobody wants to play on. They can get rid of maps that like
आज मेरा birthday और PRX made my day. Day night चालू है भाई.
Really unfavorable footing.
दिन हो रहा है तुम्हारा.
And now Paper X has the opportunity.
Happy birthday, many happy returns of the day. मेरा Mr. Hardwell.
And can they do what they could not at Copenhagen? Take a championship and be not only champions for the first time themselves, but champions for the first time ever for a Pacific team.
मजाक से हटके कौन हटका भाई? PRX on top, yeah. Thank you, Anki Pinky. Or
going to be is Fnatic making that run back so
Anki Pinky
going for that overall championship.
चला गया.
Burning themselves
वो Ponky है.
to a rematch here in this series to try to best them overall.
It's time
all the times they
to revive my ex.
I have no idea. I mean, everybody looks so good right now. I mean, EG.
Time to revive my ex.
Come up short here.
Forsaken you legend, baby.
Crazy back and forth series, crazy back and forth maps. One of the most electric series you will see between two just brilliant, beautiful teams. And with the way that they're off meta on this map in particular with the Yoru and the Phoenix. Again, for me, this was the highlight. Something I was praying that we'd get to see this Pearl. Especially after the Yoru came out for EG. I'm like, now we need to see this versus Paper X. Like, because this matchup is hype and it delivered.
It absolutely did. I mean, bless up to the script writers because they absolutely cooked with this one. Every single map in this, not only did we go all the way to 3, but all of them close, none of them complete blowouts. I mean, 13-9 on Bind, the closest that we got. But even then, some of those rounds were so very close. But the tagline of this Tournament of Champions here in 2023 is one more, and that's what Paper X needs to become champions. One more series win. But now let's go ahead.
#VALORANT Championship.
Fuck.
Joined here by Forsaken. Please make some noise. What an electric beginning for our opening match here in the forum. I mean, just insanity. Forsaken, first of all, congratulations for making that placement into the grand finals now with that win. I want to get started. My first question talking about the resilience that your team has shown. Binds, there was a moment, I think something got a knife kill. You won many rounds after that pull. You brought it all the way back from the brink once more. What was the resilience like in the team? What was the mentality like? What were the vibes like?
I mean, I think we're starting, always we start slow. We don't know why on the first map is happening. But somehow on the third map, I think we kind of like get into the mode, even though like we're getting like fast score, I would say, but we managed to come back and we just like, whenever we like beaten up by like maybe like before, we just like mentality reset, and I know that from the beginning this is our map and we win.
Nice, yeah, I mean it definitely showcased. Okay, so the last time you guys made the grand finals, it was all the way back in Copenhagen, all the way to the grand finals. This time, go through the upper bracket here at Champs 2023. Does it feel different? Does it feel like, everything's on your side this time around?
I mean, Paper X always come with no expectation, right?
Yeah,
so like, we get into grand final and it's already great for us, and I think no matter who we fight later, we just try our best and we try to take the trophy, I think, this time, so yeah.
Nice. Okay.
इस बार मिल सकता है.
Now you sent Loud down to the lowers. You sent as well now.
Why is Ankita looking so cute today? क्योंकि तुझे कभी नहीं मिलेगी.
At least one team.
Roasted at 4
Is there anything in
PM?
particular you'd like to play against? Another rematch perhaps as well in the grand finals?
She's looking cute because she's
I would say Fnatic because we are the BTG. We already like do our revenge. Now we want to revenge to Fnatic as well because they beat us as well. So I think Fnatic.
That's excellent to hear as well. Well, thank you very much for Saken for your time as well. Much appreciated, bro. And congrats on the win. And with that as well, we're going to be setting it up for our next series of the day. You don't want to miss it. It is Loud versus Fnatic. We'll see you in just a few.
It's a rematch from Masters Tokyo, but this time a shot at glory is on the line and a trip to the grand final awaits. We're about to witness a war in Inglewood.
But for both these squads,
Cutie Bump to hai. Thank you for the Qatar Always Railways $169.
It's just one step
Khan bhai,
over to the side, finds one, but then Mindfreak
answers back. The
swing just comes in,
Mindfreak
just plays off the timing.
Finky Funky watch party on
down to 34, Brucio guns him out. Two-piece for him, the swing onto the corner, gets the transfer.
Khan bhai, thank you Qatar Always Railways dollars, meri jaan, love you.
Ends up going down. Divide going to be traded. Looks like he spots a pixel. Jongamo now brings this into a somewhat winnable position. If Calm can try to clutch it out, can he make the transition? Yes, a slow start for him, but an explosive
love you. Thank you for the 169.69. Khan bhai, open the chat. कर रहा हूँ. आगे देखे बंगे उनके साथ Binks and समय में लैंड. धीरज भाई आपको. Thank you for the 40. Thank you for the 40. आपकी वजह से ही रात भी दिन लगता है. 1 घंटा और रुको, मेरे वजह से ही रात एक्चुअल में दिन में बदलेगा. 1 घंटा रुकना बस. 4 सेकंड. किसी ने एक्स्ट्रा पे मुझे डाउट किया था. हाँ. कुछ भी बोलो. और सेकंड नाम में ही मेरे हिसाब से एम आ जाता है. अभी से ये सब बोलेंगे 3 to 1 सिस्टम. Trevor, thanks for the 500.
Damage coming through. Dolo now has the backstab.
चलो अभी रेडी हो.
Taken out of the frame. Jogamo swing forward. Now Divide. Den the swing out at Jogamo with a monstrous round. Wow. Nebula going to be popped. Recon Dart moving forward. Divide holding the angle here from comes up with 2 clean kills. Now gets a 3rd. And they stretch it again.
वो लोग बोलेंगे जितना भी cost
है. Play entry the spam across. Takes it low. Finds one. Gets a dig. And the transfer comes in.
$50 का भी घर जाएगा जितना. एक दिन को उधर का स्टेडियम देखेगा.
They advance into the grand finals.
Nice.
एक काम करते हो ना, रीब्रॉडकास्ट का पहले का पार्ट में एडिट कर दो, तुम लोगों को लगेगा लाइव.
सुबह को उठ के सब ट्विटर पे आ जाएगा.
तो वो तुम लोग देखोगे, तुम्हारी गलती ना, मत देखो. ट्विटर है ही नहीं भाई. एक्स मैं खोला देख मेरे एक्स को. मेरे एक्स के पीछे से कोई तो नजर कर रहा है. मेरे एक्स को कोई तो घूर रहा है. तो 2 या 3 है.
6 मेरे को नहीं किया है. मेरे को और अंकिता को नहीं किया है. मेरे को अपनी जान प्यारी नहीं है
यार. मेरे को ये यूज करने नहीं आता यार. ये क्या है? पिंक्स पे कोई यूज ही नहीं रही. फॉलो बैक.
उसमें ही था मेरा दूसरा आईडी.
दोनों आईडी को फॉलो करो.
उनकी की स्पेलिंग भी नहीं पता.
बराबर है. कि ये टांग वाला ही डीपी सब जगह मिलेगा. हाँ, बैचलर्स मना है इसका था. डीपी इसका वायरल हो.
क्या फोटो लगाया मेरे को मजा आया.
कर ध्वनि भट्ट को कर.
वही सोच रहा था क्या मिसिंग है गाली खाने से पहले. सॉरी गलती से. गलती से बता.
Hey, this is Binks. ये है जी.
मेरे को 1 बिलियन वो आया रीफॉलोअर्स. लव यू गाइस. लव यू.
अच्छा ये इसमें सीधा ऐड डाला था. इसका क्लिक करना नहीं. एक डॉट डालना चाहिए टैग के.
क्या नहीं आ रहा?
When you tag somebody, you have to put a dot or something, so it shows up.
हाँ क्या? Main page गया तेल लेने पे, main page नहीं चाहिए मेरे को, समझ रहे हो? Feeling पहुंचना चाहिए सब तक. मेरे पीछे. बंक्स भाई आप इतने हैंडसम हो, अंकिता भी आपके पीछे है. बात तो है. But my answer is no, यार. I'm married.
जान प्यारे नहीं.
तो फिर पे
my girlfriend.
Okay, bye. We have to speak now.
Bye. Bye chat.
Bye.
सुबह तक देखना सब stream.
मैं भी आया ब्रेक लेके पट से मेरी बुन दुख के बैठ के. Who won PRX versus EG? PRX being insane business. इधर है. अंकिता followed you back, मतलब अब भी follow किया मेरे को.
Trying, that's all I can show. But you made me so close. I'm guiding, crying to some stupid show. Trying to let you go. Yeah, I'm so wet from what you know. It's so white. Did I follow you the side of you the wrong way?
Oh, hello, मैं कब गया बे? Hello.
Welcome back to VALORANT Champions, and it's time for our lower bracket semi-final. It's Loud versus Fnatic. I'm your host Yingsu, and I'm joined on the desk by Mimi, Bren, and Saisho. Guys, that was an exciting end to a series, but Mimi, the stakes are about to get even higher.
Yeah, that first match was excellent. We get overtime to close on a full 3 maps, but that's only one of the teams we have in the grand final.
Yeah, I've never seen a comeback, though, between Fnatic and Loud, so I don't think you have to worry about anything.
Yeah,
that's our only comeback of the day that we just saw.
Yeah, okay, sure, mate, sure. I mean, listen, if this second series that we've got right now, this Loud Fnatic matchup, even matches, you know, 1% of the energy of that previous one, I mean, we are in for a treat, I think, as well. I mean, to decide as well that chance in the lower finals itself, which isn't even at the grand finals yet, but still the lower finals itself, big deal between these two matches and the history we've got between them.
Yeah, what a way to round it off as well here at Champions, because if we throw our minds back to lock-in, Saisho, like you said, definitely did not see a comeback whatsoever, but that's when the Fnatic dynasty started, and a lot of heartbreak for Loud back then.
Absolutely. I mean, they let a trophy slip through their fingers in front of a Brazilian crowd with an enormous comeback, and then also followed up from that with this rematch that we saw in Champions to send Fnatic down to the lower bracket. Fnatic are trying to do something we've barely ever seen before, of going on their lower bracket run, and now they have to face the team that put them in that spot.
Yeah, they'd have to go on a full lower bracket run to win 3 tournaments in a row. It would be so historic if they can stay alive, even if they can make it to the grand finals. But on the other side, Loud is looking for that history as well. They beat them in the upper finals. They kind of got their revenge from that 11-3 choke at lock-in. But really, eliminating them from the tournament, this would be the moment where you truly get your revenge, where you have a chance to defend your title here at Champions.
It feels cold. Like you have a chance to just properly send them home. What's mad about this too is Fnatic have only lost 11 maps all time. They're 52-11 with this roster. 4 of those losses are to Loud. So that's a sizable chunk out of Fnatic's losses delivered by this opponent.
Yeah, and Allow going to be their kryptonite as well. We've already seen signs of weakness, I think, from this Fnatic squad. I mean, throughout this entire lower bracket run, them being sent down here, they've already had to show more than they probably wanted compared to when they were going for the uppers, not losing anything at any of these international events. But, you know, Champs 2023 is a different story so far.
I mean, Brett, let's talk about those, because against DRX, I mean, outside of the 13-1, it was, Fnatic, they did show some weaknesses. This lower bracket run has not been clean.
No, I think the one-sided affair that was Bind, okay, it was one-sided. DRX came out swinging with some really good proactivity, and it did kind of pry open that weakness that, you know, potentially it's there. You know, Fnatic don't have a rock-solid 6-map pool like we were expecting coming into this event. They have been tested now at this point, but they've weathered the storm and made it to this point as well, which is worth noting. They have managed to, you know, make it all the way to this point, and typically teams, when it comes to these rematches, you will find that the loser ends up being a bit more favored.
I think there's two ways you can look at it. One, you can look at it as kind of that sign of weakness. So you can get worried about Fnatic for the rest of this one. As the opponents get harder, will these cracks get the better of them? And the other way you can look at it is they had a terrible map one, and they rallied back. Players like Leo stepping up big time to win 2 fairly convincing maps, where I think, especially that third map, they had great control over, and that shows Fnatic's resiliency, which is so important for a run like this.
I couldn't believe that Fnatic lost 13-1 on Bind, so I went back and looked at the last time they'd played Bind, and I counted every piece of utility that they used across both maps, and they used about 50% more util last time they played Bind. They were too slow, they were too contacty around the map, and think back to when Loud actually beat them in the upper bracket too. That was the same thing. They were stood there not doing anything, scared to make moves, not throwing their utility, and ended up getting punished for playing too slow of a game. I need to see the aggressive, get in your face, win the tournament, Fnatic.
And all the way back to Locken again, when the last time that we saw these teams in an elimination match, it was the same issue, right? They were 2 maps up, they were about to close the grand finals, and then they let 2 maps in a row, nearly a third, slip away from them to Loud, making a lot of those same mistakes. It seems like in these high-pressure matches, Fnatic can let things slip, but thus far, they've always caught themselves.
I think I like this narrative of the fact that they managed to collect themselves, because if we remember last year against DRX, the same situation, they crumpled, they got knocked out, but this Fnatic, for the first time ever, as you guys see from a tweet from Boaster himself, they broke that barrier at Champs where they always finished 5th to 8th, 5th to 8th. They finally managed to, at least a minimum, have a top 4 placement. And Josh, I see you shaking your head.
Boaster's trolling with this mentality, man. You can't say first time we've made top 4, because it's true for Champions, and it's true for Boaster at Champions. But this is a super team, and you've just won the last 2 Masters tournaments. You can't be saying, oh, well done, we made top 4 for the first time. Get out there and win! Get out there and lift another trophy! Like, this is your Champions to win. Everybody was favoring them coming in, potentially even against the field. Like, the mentality shift has got to be, like, this is not just, oh, we're doing quite well, like, we haven't been here before, have we? Like, it's got to be go out there and grab the opportunity.
Yeah, no, I couldn't agree more with that. I think that they need that winner's mentality. They weren't showing it in the first map against DRX, but they did bring it back. They were able to show that resilience, and they did bring it back at the end as well. And that's why it's not the same story that we saw last year, as much as, you know, DRX forced Fnatic to make all these changes. This is a super team. They're going to be capable of it, and I am so damn excited as well to see what they got against Loud at another rematch that we've got.
I am interested, though, specifically in Boaster's mentality, because I feel like in a lot of these games, some of the issues have been around the calling, like you're talking about slowing things down a little bit too much, not being able to find that idea till really late into these games. And I think having the right amount of confidence, not overdoing it, obviously, not being cocky, but believing that you're going to win this, you're the super team, instilling that in your players, I think is really important if they are to...
Tibon, एक बेस्ट बात बताओ, आप लंड अवेंज. ए शिमला किधर गया?
आप लैंड हो.
शिमला डन?
शिमला डन, obviously.
क्या? पेनल्टी क्लाउड?
देखेगा भाई.
है जी. Yeah.
You will not see it again.
If it happens. And on the other side of things for Loud, this is the plot armor that you're seeing on the other side. They're doing the same thing as 2022. They go to the finals of the first tournament, bomb out in the second, and then win at Champions. One of these stories is going to get broken. One of these fairy tales will not come true.
The scripting is
guaranteed.
Just, it's the same thing all over again, which is crazy for Loud. But I think that does add an interesting pressure to this team, because after all of the losses this year, after all of the struggles Loud has been.
भाई अभी तू ये सोच ठीक है। फेनेटिक, लाउड, फेनेटिक 3 चैंपियनशिप जीता है ये साल, 3 या 2, ठीक है।
नहीं अभी तो PRX लग रहा है मुझे इस बार।
फेनेटिक
इस बार
भी है,
PRX बोलेगा ई साला कप नम दे।
लास्ट टाइम के चैंपियंस लाउड भी है, 2 टाइम के फाइनलिस्ट PRX भी है।
नहीं इस बार
And today, obviously, after an impeccable year, we haven't really seen you guys have to come back and play against a team that you've lost previously. The first being obviously Liquid in EMEA finals and now here in Los Angeles. What are the main focuses for you guys coming into the matchup today?
बहुत मजा है first match. Now it's time to
just
sleep.
the same as you always. Like I know that's
main
like the
rematch,
response, I guess, but it's like there's no difference. Like we expect to lose games sometimes, you know. I think
यार ये wallet
मेरे
बुढ़ में ना दुख दे रहा
है. So I think that's going to be the interesting kind of point of contention today, I think. So, yeah.
Okay, awesome. Well, best of luck today.
What did you guys do?
Are they finally unveiling Pearl? Are they not going to ban Pearl?
Maybe. You've been talking about this today.
Which time are you rooting for Binks by? Which time मेरी team रही? नींद में क्या?
I don't want to go there again.
Yeah, or possibly Lotus as well. I mean, they just got smashed by Loud on Lotus, which we would always, you know, attribute to being one of those the best maps for Fnatic as well. Maybe they're going to pivot away from that direction.
I feel like no matter what the map veto is, one of the biggest issues that hurt them the first time these two teams faced were the pistol rounds and bonuses that Loud was winning. They just constantly were able to get good starts in every map that they played, and that was one of the big issues that they talked about in the press conference afterwards. They summed it up in two ways. They said, we were playing too scared, and we just lost too many pistols and bonuses. And one of the big things that I think is really interesting is that Fnatic have been winning a lot of their pistols. If you just look at the stats, it's like 80% win rate on pistols. But when it's against the top 6 teams, that drops to 30%. So against the top 6 teams they've played, which is Loud and DRX, they've only won 3 out of 10 of their pistols.
Which is wild.
That is a huge difference. So are Fnatic just beating up the worst teams by going out there and skilling it? Do they not actually have good pistol foundations and fundamentals?
And it's going to be especially important to see if they do today, because Loud as a team, they've always put a lot of priority on their pistol rounds, on their bonus rounds. They've talked about how less helps a lot to specifically build ideas for these rounds, and they've been stellar at them thus far here at Champions.
They've been
not just against Fnatic.
Against everyone.
Yeah,
just basically
against every single team in the tournament. And if we remember back to Champions 2022, it was the same thing. A lot of that
Fnatic और Loud last time Loud जीता था.
इस
बार Fnatic वाला feel आ रहा है.
The kind of early strong starts
Scene
for
ये
Loud
है
here.
कि
If
Loud
they can
वापस
make a run
जीत भी
similar to
सकते
they
हैं,
did
लेकिन
last time
Loud
against
as a
Fnatic,
team है ना last
it
time
could be really challenging
बहुत
for
crazy
Fnatic to
खेला
get
था.
into this series.
मतलब ऐसा नहीं था कि सिर्फ आसपास मार रहा, उल्टा आसपास उतना दिखा भी नहीं था.
Throw this over down to Tashinia and get a quick word from their IGL Sadak.
Manito, come here.
Manito.
Vamos conversar um pouquinho, let's talk a little bit. Bom dia, Manito. Primeiro, parabéns por ter chegado ao top 4, ter chegado por aqui. Cara, você disse recentemente numa entrevista que meio que você tinha conseguido o seu objetivo, chegar no top 4, chegar aqui. Isso significa que a gente vai ver uma Loud com menos pressão contra a Fnatic hoje?
या फिर ये translator है या फिर production cost खत्म हो गया.
That you kind of reached the goal just for being here, being top form. This means that we will see a Loud with less pressure in one of the most important games of the year.
Con certeza vamos a estar con... Bueno, la verdad no estamos com pressão nenhuma, sendo sincero.
Vai, translator किधर है?
O objetivo do time era qualificar só para Champions. E a gente atingiu isso, então o que vem é bônus e a gente vai jogar feliz com sorriso no rosto.
Obviously, we don't have any more pressure. We feel happy. We're happy to be here. One of our goals is just to qualify to the Champions. So we made this. Today we're going to play with a smile in our face and we're going to have fun. Back to you guys.
सुबह 4 बजे अभी नशे होने चालू होंगे. डिवन लाउड जैसे ही पीस में बैठता है, सबसे पहले चीज वो लोग क्या करते हैं?
वेट, ये गैम्बिट का फोटो निकाला क्या? मैं भी देख रहा हूँ.
पुराना तो ना, लाउड जैसे पीसी पे बैठता है, वो लोग सबसे पहले चीज क्या करते हैं?
म्यूजिक लाउड करते हैं.
अपना वॉल्यूम कम करते हैं क्योंकि ऑलरेडी लाउड है ना वो लोग.
You know, having that underperformance, he's been so consistently good so far at this tournament outside of that one individual match. And if he brings it up and steps it up...
ये तू बोल, ये मैंने बोलने वाला. ये तू बोल, guys, toxic streamer, याद रखना.
Fnatic is better in the early round, so they don't need him again.
Yeah, Coach Mini, he teased a little bit of a different read in the map vetoes today, so let's throw it down to him and Fraud right now and see where we are heading for this elimination best of 3.
Map select.
ये बोलता है ये बोलता है भोसड़ी के.
Fnatic, you will be Team A. We'll start with your first ban. They banned Pearl, your ban.
We banned Fracture.
Fracture and map number 1.
Split.
Split and side on split.
Split हार गए.
Attack and map number 2.
Bind low.
Ascent, side on ascent.
Ascent, GTA Fnatic.
And next to the band starting with Fnatic, you have Haven, Bind, and Lotus.
Bind kilo, please.
Bind.
Ban Lotus.
Ban Lotus. Your ban, you have Haven and Bind.
We ban Bind.
Ban Bind. So map number 3 is going to be Haven and Fnatic side on Haven.
Haven कितना टाइम हो?
Attack. Okay, let's run back through this, make sure we're all set. First set of bans, we have Fnatic with Pearl, Loud with Fracture. Map number 1 is Split with Loud on attack. Map number 2 is Ascent with Fnatic on defense. Next set of bans are Lotus and Bind. Map 3 decider is Haven with Fnatic on attack. Alright, good luck to you both.
Split हारेगा FNC. पक्की बात है. लिख के लो.
किधर लिखो?
बोर्ड में.
ला तेरी बुंड ला इधर.
उधर ही है, देख ले दूसरे रूम में.
दूसरे रूम पे नहीं हूँ, मैं तो मैंगलोर में.
I was talking about Vash.
भाई सेक्सी गया ना स्टेज, लेकिन यार fuck. अल्पा जहर बेबी.
कुछ कर रहा है क्या?
डांस कर रहा है, डांस कर रहा है. The morning nasha begins, chats. भाई म्यूजिक सेक्सी है ना, लेकिन ये लोग को एक म्यूजिक का वो एक म्यूजिक और एक मूवी है, दो चीज में घुसना चाहिए राइट को बैंड
है. तो मूवी तो आ रहा है.
कौन सा मूवी आ रहा है?
VALORANT का मूवी
कभी आ रहा है?
पता नहीं, 2024.
नाम बताइए भाई, शर्म करो आप.
Loud, they were denied by Fnatic at lock-in. They've got their revenge already here in the upper bracket, which means today is going to be the final showdown. The score will be settled right here, right now inside the Kia Forum. And what a way for us to see these two teams go head-to-head in an elimination match.
No one can deny that Fnatic is a super team. They're on for a three-peat if they can win here at Champions. But Loud has been their kryptonite this year. They almost beat them at lock-in. They knocked them down to the lower bracket, and for Fnatic, if they want to get to the lower bracket, they want another trophy, they have to get through Loud again.
I think it's going to be so interesting to see some of these head-to-head matchups. I mean, look at Leo versus Kawanzine, Dirk versus Aspas, Althea against Les as well. There are just so many battles between these teams that are going to be pivotal in deciding how matchups happen.
You were right about the map vetoes. Lotus, they took it away in the second round.
That was bizarre to me. I mean, just touching on the map vetoes as well, we end up at Split as our opening map here, as our decider for this series, and Loud getting their choice to decide they're on. They just beat PaperX, right, on this one, I believe on the attack side. They smoked them. And this is a map that Fnatic have decided to go into here today. A lot of preparation is going to be coming into this matchup here as well. You know, Mini wasn't giving too much away with the arrival interview, but I'm sure that they've been taking a close look at some part of that footage as well to find some way to pick it apart.
I think Fnatic are finally getting punished by the fact that they have a permaban. It felt like the rest of their map pool was so good for so long, it was impossible to push them into bad spots. But now that Loud actually have a few maps where they feel favored against them, it really makes that Pearl look like a liability. ability.
I actually think that this map pool is really strong overall for Loud. We start with Split that they've shown to be excellent on. They beat Fnatic on Ascent last time and get to head there again. And their Haven, I think, has been their best map this tournament. Playing the Harbor Viper style that we've seen a lot of EMEA teams struggle against.
If Fnatic are able to win this, if they're able to get through some of these most difficult maps and take down a Loud that's been their kryptonite, they are primed. Oh yeah. Primed to continue the run.
I mean, it'll be outstanding as well. This isn't the same, dominant super team Fnatic at the beginning of the event that we were saying. It was just going to be a grand coronation carpet to get them into the grand finals. They've been tested through and through. They've shown the resilience, capable of it in the lower bracket here. And they've got one of their hardest challenges yet in the form of Loud.
Yeah, Loud. They will be starting on attack on Split, but Fnatic, after their DRX win, their defense looked all right. They looked like they tidied things up. They had new ideas. So I feel like we're going to get a close map one no matter what. I want to see that Haven, though. We got to get Fnatic Loud on Haven.
Yeah, I think Fnatic have got to start out on good footing. They need to be able to win a pistol. They need Boaster to start generating ideas as well if they get punched early.
Well, let's take a look where we're going to get in terms of agents in the private gaming agent to select. And it doesn't seem like they're going to make any changes here, Mimi.
No, no surprises. They play a slightly different comp, just switching out the initiator and the controller role into this one. Or excuse me, it is actually both the Sky here. But they both play a very similar style. For Fnatic on defense, what I'm looking for in particular is the trap plays that they can set up
4 AM.
Alpha your Cypher, and how Loud
4 AM
can contend with Alpha's variety of setups. He's constantly moving the
Ron,
trips,
thank you for the $5,
buddy.
Much
I agree with that. I think it's so important as well to keep track of Alpha over setups when they're on the defense side. I think Loud's mid-rounding, they need to be taking care of that as well, to just remove it. Remove the information away from Fnatic.
Map prediction.
Specifically Loud, because they don't have a Cypher or a Viper, have been leaning heavy towards B main control. They can't lurk aggressively towards ramp. They just don't have the smokes to be able to do that. So I think that's a focus for Fnatic to think about. It's a weakness for the Loud composition, and so far they haven't really been punished for that. I think you could see some really explosive fights around B main, or trap play set up knowing that Loud are going to be in that area.
Talking about the exciting head-to-heads here, I think both these race players tend to pop off here on Split. Aspas had a really tough start to this tournament, but he's come out swinging in the playoff. You know, there's a guy who won a tournament playing on mid-race, and it's none other than Durka.
Yeah, I can't wait to get into game. These teams have faced off twice this year already. It's only fitting that they meet here one last time. Kia Forum, give a warm welcome to your casters. It's Pansy and Hypok.
Thank you so much, Sue and the Des. Yes, I think the Des said it so well, but Mike, I have to reiterate, this is a clash of titans. Heavyweight matchup here, pound for pound. Where is your mind going?
Oh, देखो फाटो पे देखो सिटी मार रहे हैं. दिखा क्या फाटो सिटी मारते हुए?
Maybe actually have Edsis out on the veto. Okay. Look at the, maybe some recency bias.
उधर एक बंदा था सिटी मार
Absolutely rock.
Let's go. They're
starting on the attack. You know, obviously the
तीन बंदे
have a lot of plans laid in place that have barely been demonstrated around this Cypher, but it's like a very quick start to pistol round here. The stun comes through. Aspas found the opening.
Chronicle was deleted instantly. Look at the pace of this. Fnatic bullied away from it so far. Boaster, Alpha, and Leo, the last alive, and Alpha was not in his traditional spot. Finds Aspas, the plant yet to go down, Boaster taking back space. Now with the plant in, they got to Pansins on 13.
Frenzy वाला अगर गया वहाँ पे तो सिटी जाना पड़ेगा.
Fnatic is starting to gather one flash to play with. This could be huge.
Kawanzini taking close contact here with the Frenzy. Boaster's creeping onto the angle. Kawanzini just gives it up.
He just turned away, but he looks back in time. Catches Boaster, gets the flash, trying to find out, buys a second or two. Might note that Leo has played ahead of this now, but Tui is going to be playing a little bit deeper with that Ghost. Still paranoid of the ramp. Alpha clears through.
Sexy मारा बे Alpha जर ने. वो fuck Tui ने भी sexy मारा बे.
What a way to open things up here on Split. Loud.
चालू क्या एकदम?
Take the fight to Fnatic off the rip, set the precedent very early in this first half. You noted it as well.
किसको support कर रहे हो?
Traditionally,
फिलहाल तो neutral हो.
Here a different pistol setup and execution is perfect from Loud. On the back of the Trailblazer here, Aspas the one to set things in motion and Tui's to close out. Nice!
That felt like an assassination on the site there. So well crafted. Loud coming in with a game plan, executing it incredibly well. Now we look at what's coming to this round. Rifle with less. Oof.
Didn't actually do any damage there.
All right.
That's a bad guy.
The rest. Oh, and a Bulldog as well for Tui. So
camera they are bringing a lot of sheriffs,
but massive stack towards B.
They're trying to set something up off the cam here. Spike not committed just yet. Trailblazer going to explore through mid here from Cowanzine. Still won't figure out the heavy presence. Loud, as if they've got a decent enough read here as Fnatic look to explore middle. Now, meanwhile, on the way towards the A site. We have to catch this ahead on Heaven.
Yeah, that high flash revealing that there is no one waiting, maybe behind screens, behind pillar. Looking for a burst potential here, though. Already, Spas wants to be the gatekeeper here. Plant's going to come in. Feels a little bit of that pressure. There's a lot of players on this side by Heaven. So be careful. He's the one with the big boy gun that really wants to be able to keep in hand here. That force maybe could be a problem, but no, it's Sadak keeping them at distance. Fnatic unable to close that gap yet.
Yeah, they're so disconnected on this, waiting so late. 2E's fine Boaster as well. Sadak.
Clean mara be
Aspas onto Chronicle. It's all grabs here unless Alpha can find anything. It's just Sadak.
Thoda clean, lekin clean mara.
Nice and clean work.
Clean खेल रहा है भाई. हाँ, Loud अच्छा खेल रहा है.
Cypher एक खेलेगा.
Standing. Bulldogs remain.
वो लोग switch करते रहते.
Vandal remains. Be happy with that. Sadak going down, not the end of the world. So, pretty decent bonus here. Now, on the other side for Fnatic, of course, they'll have the full purchase. What are they going to do with it? Again, I do want to see how they test that alpha setup, which has been notorious on Split.
18-19 साल का बंदा top frag कर रहा है, just saying.
Assume Loud, well, at least Fod will have done the homework on this, had something put in place to address it. Well, less is actually a
यार आसपास का feel लेकिन jet में आता है.
If here on the bonus, Loud are going to prioritize mid.
Heavy info दिया भाई.
Cautiously doing it. 3 players slipping a little closer here. This is Durka on a bit of a platter. No direct support, but maybe doesn't need it. Clean towards Aspas. And the pressure on the other side as well. Chronicle down to 10 though. That's a little more dangerous. You can see Cowanzine wants in on that. Takes the space given. Just off the back of the headshot.
Cam's going to spot this out though. Again, I always look towards the clock of when that camera is removed and how quickly a decision is made on the back of it.
Sky rotate करके heal क्यों नहीं करा?
Utility here.
They're not drifting an additional player over though, Fnatic. And with that contact, they'll probably commit to having 3 players still around this, but you can see the timing being worked out very nicely here for Loud. They've actually maybe threaded the needle just a touch.
And even drawing the paranoia here is huge. Still find themselves an advantage here on the A side.
Let's
try and close the gap.
अच्छा उसको heal ही नहीं.
Gonna try and make the cross. Alpha's respecting it enough to sit deep towards CT. Not going to be leaning forward, but Cowanzine getting aggressive. And he's been rolling. Down and they bring it back to a 4v4. And they should have a plant very soon.
Alpha झेर के वजह से वो मरा.
Players disconnected towards ramp. Less has been here all the while here. 2E's found one though.
And the flash didn't catch. It set them into motion. It gives them that frag. Taking away Boaster, but Durka on a quick trade. Down again to a 3v3, but Les still has that rifle. Yes, Bulldog with Cowanzine, but still a chance here for Leo. Connects well, but the trade comes in. And Les has caught Durka. It's all on Alpha in a 1v2. This is traditionally his site. People don't get their way with it. They don't get to convert these bonuses. But Alpha creeping forward, going to isolate the first. Look to pop the ult as well. Time is ticking. He's got to make a move.
Oh,
Fnatic faltering in these rounds. The desk highlighted it, and we're seeing
Loud
it
अच्छा खेल रहा है.
Fnatic का flying star here to convert the bonus as well. Great progress towards some of these key ultimates, the Divide, the Seekers, the Rolling Thunder. Giving Loud lots of opportunities in the next couple of rounds, Lauren. Well, they even have to rely on them in the next. The first example of Loud maybe trying to exploit this very deep, this loose hold on A site. Very reliant on the utility.
Les बहुत मारता है.
And some key damage done. Typically,
Les too is बहुत consistent player है ये
to try and slow things down even further.
क्या पड़ी भाई?
This feels like a very well-prepared map.
Okay.
Body भूलते ही उसको भी
A little dangerous, but
like
again, look at the buy. This is still not a pretty buy for Fnatic, so
अच्छा start
they
था
can
वो.
achieve anything with this. Could be quite impressive. Turret seems to be a bit of a challenge, but they at least control the A side of the map.
Try again here. Located by the boombot, Sadak though. Secrets about this on the way in, tries to a little bit of damage onto Boaster. Able to slip away, no harm, no foul. 60 seconds left here. Just about. I don't
Alpha
think
noted.
well, I would have got the voice line there at least.
So now do they pull a player over because Alpha normally is that talisman of that A site? I think they have to. Chronicles now drifting away. They've got to respect that. Feeling a little vulnerable. But again, Fnatic still these are 40 seconds, the divides on those key ultimates you noted now. Gonna be invested. First frag found for Fnatic. Finding 3, leaving less the last one alive. Spike now lost the choke point. Taking the breath away from Loud. This would be a monumental task for less. 4 players on the other side of that smoke.
40 seconds जब तक util नहीं खत्म किया ऐसे नहीं जा सकता
slowly but surely creeping around.
Util खत्म ही नहीं कर पाए.
Could be the Reaper. Less is tagged up.
Nandan Lee
vulnerable.
Bhai, 1 का membership लो क्या
Spot him out with 10 seconds. Toying with him here. 34 HP less. Ain't gonna be alive soon. It's just who finds it. Alpha is the one there. Mastercard, Thrifty.
मैं बोला था ना Loud ने जीत सकता है.
Flawless no less for the Thrifty. For Fnatic to get on the board here on split. Again, I think maybe they feel like they're going to draw the rotation. Somebody's going to scramble. Back him up. You've got to think, a blank canvas here. The read from now, typically in the default on the defense, I guess, for them is 2 towards mid, 2 towards B, and Alpha kind of floating, playing off that utility. See if Fnatic are able to play that to their advantage as well.
Excuse me, fan hai.
Showstopper with Durka. Rolling Thunder, Seekers, lots to play with.
और बेंचो हम तो Fnatic साइड तू कौन सी साइड पे रे लवड़े?
मैं जो जीता वो मेरा साइड.
A little different on a site here.
Much different.
Again, in terms of expectations, you expect to see Chronicle in this position.
Boaster बाबू को देखो.
Hold down the fort towards heaven. Boaster keeping up towards rafters. Now just time and time again trying to probe where these traps are set up.
It feels like they're trying to cause that rotation, right? Kind of toy with expectations, pull the third player to the wrong side of the map, but for now, Loud looking to keep it
from Loud side.
If they continue along this path.
Norback
too. The third player is on the way. The ult's going to come in. Stall comes out from the paranoia, but Aspas is away. Site control is theirs, and Fnatic should be respecting that, but Leo instantly punished.
Oh, okay, Leo bhaiya. Excuse me.
Unscathed, and the plant will be there. Are they going to try and retake this almost? Spike's down.
The offshot comes through, will force him off default, but yeah, Fnatic moving very
quickly. Need ult dono hai.
Yeah, but look towards heaven, look towards Maelstrom. There is still going to be a thorn in the side. And maybe a rifle in the back. Alpha very cognizant of it, but up and over we go. Fnatic finding both players. Tanaka lets go down, but Aspas given a second lease of life. How is he not checked on there? Boaster does train
up. इतना low HP में मारा बे उसने.
Closer in the smoke. Loud taking them away.
Alpha जहर ने थोड़ा सा spray कर दिया.
Keeping that spike ticking safe. 4 now posted on the board.
उसने वो retake क्यों नहीं किया लेकिन डर के ने?
I love the amount of pressure even as the spikes
pillar
go
पे
down.
नेड मार के ulti मार के deep ulti.
Pressuring towards CT.
नहीं मतलब
only amounts to 2 kills now. Still comfortable in terms of how much they're able to disengage from sight.
कोने में बैठा था सर लेफ्ट में बॉक्स के वो
was out the showstopper as well.
Good morning my first super chat. First तो नहीं आराम ज़्यादा.
Now that's Aspas one away from a showstopper of his own, 3 away from the lockdown as well. The next key ultimates that will be available for Loud.
कैसे dodge करते रहे लोग?
Very proactive on this. Yeah, forced away. Didn't get the information he wanted on that. But
ना utils waste हुआ और उसका एक brimdeming लगा बस. Done. 2 sky blind. Omen blind.
Almost on a roll of the dice at the start of the round to try and find a first blood.
और उसमें से fooling them in किया.
Now we see a bit of more traditional, again, test towards A. It's going to be less constantly being that nuisance towards Alpha. He does have a support system in play, though. That is Cowanzine there. So that kind of tells a bit of a bigger picture this time. It's not just one play, but look how far Less is getting. The camera's gone. He's got space to work. Noted Alpha towards CT. And Cowanzine taken towards the side. The gold carpet's rolled out. They've got everything they want. Fnatic are going to be held here towards heaven. They do something audacious and they don't. Cowanzine straight through the smoke. Punishes Chronicles. Plants coming in. They are absolutely unraveling Fnatic.
Now on the 4v5. Fnatic have to try and find
पहला मैप तो GG well played. Fnatic बाहर रहे लग रहा है यार अभी.
पहला तो मैं बोला भाई Fnatic आ रहे हैं.
Oh, but look at this angle for Aspas. Is Durka gone? Can he get away with his life? No, caught from the grave. Durka drags him back 3v3 now. Taken towards the site. Fnatic trying to creep closer. Pop flash. Push from Leo. Takes towards Pillar, but the timing is everything. Both trying to clear out. Couldn't turn in time. Fnatic breaks back through. Life in them yet. Here on immaculate start there for Loud to get towards the site, to get that spike down. But resilience now being shown.
And this one's so Fnatic Loud. In terms of the utility we see, in terms of Chronicle falling as well. Off the rip as well. I don't think he's actually invested anything ahead of when he's found inside the smoke.
Sorry.
Fnatic timeout.
ये टिब्बन भाई को देखा पार्टी बदल बढ़वाता है टिब्बन.
Still not happy.
No.
They won the round, Mini, I promise
He's hitting the timeout button there.
Yeah, you can see he's like, no. I mean, this is the first. Okay, so let's go to win conditions against Fnatic on this map and the protocol list that we often talk about.
वो देख कैसे लिखा हुआ है. Leo kills 2, deaths 5, assist 4. दिख रहा है? बोलो कैम वैम साइड में बेंच यू.
Actively taking engagement. Usually it's all to slow down. It's on the back
ये
of
क्या स्क्रिप्ट बदल दी पता नहीं बे.
Basically finding contact somewhere.
वार्म अप है भाई, वार्म अप Fnatic का. लेकिन कंसीडरिंग उनका मैप है, थोड़ा वो देखने का मतलब. या फिर हम लोग का आदत हो गया PRX देख देख के पैंच. ये भी हो सकता है ना? क्या आदत ही हो गया हम लोग.
I guess the mid-round.
Good night, Binks. अगर अभी नहीं सोया तो हो सकता है आखिरी स्ट्रीम हो सकता है मेरा. अरे नहीं, सो जा, सो जा. Simple किधर है यार? CS के अलावा.
No, it's all encompassing. Yeah.
Exactly. It's really nice to see Loud have come into this extremely well prepared, or at least diligent on what to expect.
Crucial ult है आसपास के पास.
And again with Loud, it was, is this the return to form? Obviously, they look fantastic here, but you can't ignore what happened in Tokyo, right? That was something that was
अगर ये लोग को free set मिल गया ना,
out instantly, very surprising.
Retake भी नहीं आएगा इस
बार. Much better, but the finances were certainly not stable. Look at the state of
भाई किस जगह नहीं दे रहे?
Suffering a little bit, but a bit of a pace change here. Aspas does have the showstopper, but a stinger in hand as well.
And this is an instantaneous denial, and maybe a little overcooked there from Leo. Uncharacteristic from him. As Durka now forced to pick up.
मरना तो था ही, लियो किस खुशी में गया लेकिन.
Spike is down, so he's going to be trying to be a little bit more.
10 मिनट में तो मरना ही था उसको.
Heartbreak of Aspas as well. I think his paint shell bounces off Leo's face back into Mail. Got to go elsewhere. We'll find.
Oh, sexy read किया बे इसने.
Maybe sure how he's got to that position.
Now the one thing that I am noting is that Tui's okay, Alpha's just turned around. I started to get a little bit nervous. I mean, he's only got a ghost.
उसका नाम ही है ये दिया.
Alpha's
45 HP.
Yeah, that's good. That's fine. Nice reposition and a good heads-up bit of work there, just making sure that no one could slip through B main, unless was trying to kind of trail this pathway.
किस खुशी में लियो भाई वहाँ पे गए मुझे वो जानना है बस.
वो buy one get 3 offer था.
Getting up to 3 now.
अच्छा खासा उधर मस्त कॉम्बो गया था. 100% मतलब जगह भी नहीं था कि वो बच जाए.
Also, as we did talk about, showstopper, lockdown, rolling thunder even on the cards for Sadak as well. Only 2 away from that.
भाई डर के और अल्फा जर फॉर्म में भी.
Kawanzin's back pocket.
Yeah, हर बार वो तोड़ रहा है.
Opportunities are plenty here for Loud. On the side of things, I mean, Chronicle being the next one up.
Decide कर ले भाई.
Key for them. 2 away from the rolling thunder. Again, I think at this point now, things may actually start to slow down a bit. Louder going to
ये भी नहीं बच्चा ना वो आवाज आता है.
It's default. I also see something else.
Technical pause, baby.
That's actually a joke. How is it always when we're casting? Tech pause. All right, folks.
We're not doing the bingo card today, are we?
Well, I don't know how desperate the desk is for content yet.
I think Alpha there is the most consistent and the youngest player.
By the prospect. Not sure what's going on here. Hopefully we get a little.
Alpha there consistent. डर के भी है. डर के का मेरे साथ सिर्फ एक ही खराब मैच गया था. वो भी शायद एक half.
Let's kind of recap what we've seen so far. So sitting at 3 to 4. I mean, being very honest about this, the
those star players
that there has been a dip in certain areas of Fnatic's game plan, right? Coming into this, the pistols, the bonuses, all of this sort of stuff.
Sure, and we didn't touch on this
obviously,
but one of the interesting things for me as well, we think about the comfort in terms of
जिसको support कर रहा है वो हार जाती है.
Tested and obviously the way that Fnatic spoke about themselves as a team.
Oh shit!
The Liquid loss in the finals. It is a bit of a concern to see maybe Fnatic come back and have to play against a team that they have lost against here at Champs. and be forced into a position to maybe adapt in some ways. I think Loud is a perfect example of a team that they don't come in like fisted.
No, they do not. They do not. And just in case you are wondering, and I think you might have caught a glimpse of it there, I think Chronicle's monitor is having an issue or two. So I think they're going to try and fix that up for us as soon as possible. So thank you for your patience. I also, production told me it'll be fixed in like 20 seconds, so don't worry about it. I may have added that on.
I don't want to be the pessimist.
ID pass bata de, ID pass bata de.
Tell me how you feel, Michael.
Well, I'm pretty sure I heard the spawn barrier.
ID pass click कर दे please. यहाँ से पट से login करके. पट से यहाँ से login करके खेलूँगा टिप्पण.
Oh, I didn't expect to fill on this game.
No?
No.
पट से वो लोग भी बोलेंगे
full sense of security that
we've had two good
runs.
Exactly. That's the problem. That's the problem. I knew it was like on the other side. But let's kind of talk veto then. Let's go bigger picture because we've discussed what we've had so far, which is quite a close-up view of this matchup instantaneously. But then again, talking about split, we've kind of covered what we're looking for and what we're looking out for, and I think it's played quite well to our tune. However, shifting that into Ascent then, Michael.
Well, hang on. If I can just come back to Split,
please, go ahead.
I want to come back to something that obviously Mini's spoken heavily about. It's like, oh yeah, we've got away with murder. We've not been tested, and that's why, you know, potentially why he looks so frustrated in some rounds. It's like against a team that does their homework and punishes you for these mistakes, it's unacceptable. Those are the things that just will not slip. And if this is now the moment where a team has finally come up with a plan to address the way the Fnatic play.
अरे मेरे को वो करना था बे.
This is the sort of thing I'm talking about. You come back into a game playing against somebody you've already conceded a series loss to here.
Very true.
Split aside, then
Amazon
how well versed are some of these adjustments?
I don't know how many times they've had to test run them, right? It's kind of walking a little into the unknown because not many teams have been able to force them to this. Yes.
Well, last time we saw Fnatic on Split, they were getting a little more proactive.
Yes, they were.
We saw them actively clearing the Trailblazers that set things in motion. Alpha and Chronicle actually taking the space away from that lurk on the extremity, but
it's all theory.
It's
all theory. We're waiting for the actionable side of things.
There's a hint of that with the paranoia play.
Yeah, Boast are getting a bit more.
They're happy to kind of show their hand early on. Whereas previously, it's like, it's a big question mark.
Yeah.
Where is the trap play set up?
And
Get
this is a good map, I guess you could say. There are very few losses, and the only one really is to Loud, obviously.
Morning was my good morning. Kevan bhai love you too. Fan posters, फाड़ने में मजा तो है.
Double digits, but they didn't convert. Again, Fnatic do have depth to this. But yes, I think you highlighted it well. We haven't seen the actionable, tangible proof of those adaptations.
I mean, the other one is that, yes, it's a much looser narrative to lean on, but we see Fnatic test it, right? Forced to dig a little deeper, forced to make something out of some of these timeouts, forced to maybe turn a page or two in the playbook and bring something out. And I guess in terms of adaptation, that's where Loud kind of thrive. They have the firepower here to actually lean into that sort of play style.
And I think it's very easy to almost overestimate recency bias with Loud, even just outside this event. You look
at the average timeout, technical timeout कितना भी जाता है?
Starting a little bit more shaky here. They were part of El Clasico for a while.
I mean, they
are heavyweights in their own right. They're one of the teams that are certainly put up there. So when you see them starting to hit that confidence, hit that form again, they do become a side that can absolutely best Fnatic on the right day. Now, obviously in the bigger games, right? We're talking grand finals. You're talking about mostly Fnatic having their number in that. But they were the team that forced them down to this predicament, and I do believe we're jumping back into game. So thank you for your patience. Let's get back into this one. 3-4. Loud on the attack here. Fnatic on the defense. What have they worked out?
We did know just before the pause, some key ultimates now available for Loud. The showstopper, the Seekers, and the lockdown. Early investment here. Sadak at the fault line. Nothing on the other end of it, but we get 2E's onto a deeper angle.
3 ulti है भाई. Loud को ये हारना बहुत मुश्किल है.
Testing that. Fact-finding.
बहुत ही ये लोग को fundamentals गलत करना पड़ेगा कि ये round हारे वो लोग.
It looks much different now though. Boaster singing up towards heaven. It's actually Durka and Leo towards that side.
We're seeing Chronicle drift away from this position event much earlier.
I wonder what the signifier is as well for them.
Exactly.
There's not been much shown really. I don't know if it's a lack of certain utility, a lack of presence at a certain time point, but they are reading it correctly. Lockdowns there, Pain Shell posted, forced away. Seeker's going to come out as well. This is a lot going into this round.
I don't think the aftershock, all Pain Shell's going to do
No, he did, Durka! Oh, he still tried to do everything! He tried to do it, but he's so vulnerable! just caught up.
Close था बे. हाँ एक और मार सकता था शायद.
Full CT control here, so their eyes have to drift towards heaven. They have to be paranoid about this one, surely. One's going to come down. Position late could be critical, could be essential.
That is the problem.
But does this retake even get started here? Not really. Less denies the first prong of approach, and Aspaso on the follow-up. It's all Alpha, and I think he knows his days are numbered. He's drifting away.
Even किसको support करता है जो जीतेगा वो. If you didn't stream these matches, I wouldn't have watched them all night long. Much love. Love you too.
Beautiful.
For the first hurdle.
Nothing by एक तो copy paste करके ना spam करते जा मेरे को बाकी इसका chat में
top of the crates there in B main. The paint shell doesn't fully connect. The aftershock can't follow through. You see, it becomes a little bit chaotic.
PRX का मैच Finky, Anki and Bigya के वजह से जीता ये तो पक्का. ये तो confirm कर दिया अपन ने.
Convinced that the lockdown was going to be removed.
Well, Durka stuck around, and it was like, well, it's sticking, so I got to try and play.
Problem क्या है मालूम है? PRX के बाद भी मस्त advantage रहेगा. वो लोग पूरे एक best of 5 देखेंगे पता.
2 in a row that Fnatic's starting to build back on. Still enough money.
Top 3 है तो top 2 कौन सा अमेरिका का?
Implemented again. The flash would come in.
वो top 3 मतलब वैसा नहीं है रे recent match का.
Stuck in the gravity well as well.
Paranoia though. Paranoia slowing down.
Combos हो रहा है.
Perfect, but how long can Booster last here? How is he standing? Darker and Leo.
क्या combos हुआ भाई? क्या वो हुआ
And
भसड़.
now Counting and Les, they are so far away from this.
Banks दादा love you too.
We spotted on the camp straight away here. Alpha relayed that information. Still has Chronicle by his side. Spike not necessarily noted here. Counting gonna have a chance to retain it, but Les has to find something in this lurk. 60 seconds left on the clock now.
He's got to sell him.
Les has to find something. मतलब PRX को ढूंढने जाएंगे लोग.
They're playing so safe. Look how deep they are sound this Fnatic.
I mean, one kill will draw everybody this side.
They're nearly there.
Yeah. So a little bit of a question mark still towards B Heaven from Durka and Leo.
He saw him. He absolutely saw Chronicle. All the timing though. Chronicle's
going
to get away.
के बाद meta बदलेगा क्या?
The idea, right? The concept that they're in this position, and actually you're seeing the adjustment now. Counting coming up towards Heaven. They feel as though maybe they've got the cross here. But less. The angle, the flash. How is he alive on this? They're so tentative, so scared to find this fight. But Alpha punished on the cross. Caught as Quarantine gives himself a chance for the plant. 2v3 now. Does he lose his life for this? No. Gets away standing. Another one. Starker. This could be a 2v4. No way. Let's catch them loud. It's so individual from Fnatic. Faltering here. Let's Chronicle towards the site. This guy, truly renowned for his capability, but flashed up, forced down! Loud!
2v4.
Miracle work!
What an absolute fumble by Fnatic, though.
A 2v4.
Loud pulling off what feels like an impossibility versus a team like Fnatic.
Shouldn't
I mean, it starts off unorthodox as well. Fnatic getting hyper aggressive into B main.
Yes.
Nearly punished with the response in utility.
But there were individual fights, Mike. That's what baffles me. You don't
never
see that.
You
do not see it. And credit to Loud for dividing and conquering, yes, but still, you got to be looking at that from a really clean perspective. That was a mistake from Fnatic there.
Loud जीता,
pata? Loud for capitalizing on that.
Absolutely.
Beautiful work from them.
आज gaming chair missing है.
Flash, no follow-up. Loud back into this, just stretching that lead away now.
अपना live stream देखा रहेगा. जिसमें आप नजर मार रहे थे अपन.
Players will come through. Cow and Zine here. Look at the intent here from Fnatic. 2 invents, 2 in heaven.
गलत रन थ्रो किया बे.
Same sort of thing. Loud this time. We're on the other side of this. Now they've had a little bit of freedom in mid here.
They have.
ये राउंड निकाल तो सकते हैं वैसे Fnatic. Hurts तो है.
Durka sends him scurrying, but it's Leo to actually find Cowanzine. So Loud now halted this time around. Look at the chip damage on Les. Suffering from this. No heal to be had. This is much better. Herding Loud around the map now.
अच्छा कॉम्बो किया ना मिड पे और बी पे.
Les so low. This is a very difficult round.
Let's try and find something on the paranoia here. Got the TP behind the aftershock being invested here, but maybe noted. He's tagged up down to 52 already.
Be a shot in the dark or whatever you want. Oh, you don't fall at this point.
Sound आया.
Middle. They've drawn all the eyes towards B main. right? Smoke's gone in, so Fnatic can either assume they're behind it or.
आप कब इंडिया का represent करोगे? कर दिया ना एक बार.
You can see that Loud are looking at other options. The spike is in Sadak's hand though.
मेरा भाई top creator निकला वहाँ पे.
You know you're not going to pull out for away from this or anyone over while that cam is still in play. They have limited options, and I think they've realized it with 8 seconds. They're going to be keeping hold of these weapons here, but finally Fnatic starting to find a little bit of rhythm with this one.
Absolutely, this could potentially be the second layer. This is where Alpha's setup will shine. An early advantage created, slowing down the round for Loud and forcing them to start exploring the map slowly, contacting in, clearing space for themselves.
But I want to see layers as well coming up from Loud, right? Is there going to be a timeout now? Because this could be the next step, right? Fnatic have shown their next hand. They've gone, right, okay, we're being pushed around map in this sort of manner. Okay, cool. We're going to now have to find the place to identify this from what we've just learned in that previous round and come up with the plan. And it looks like that is indeed the case.
No much, I haven't slept on it.
Pumping the brakes now.
You saw the PRX match.
Yeah, I saw the match.
From the Seekers,
it was
crazy.
I swear, bro. PRX first time in the finals.
Yeah, the side
मतलब भाई वो पूरा
gameplay ना. Fast paced.
पूरा वैसा खेल.
ये क्या है?
I think already seeing some examples of Fnatic maybe feeling like they need to change some small parts of their split play here on defense.
Oh,
I mean, for Loud, in terms of this half, you want them to just poke. They've already, in my eyes,
they've done well enough.
Yeah, ticking the box. They've got 6 on the board.
Loud timeout, bold, chatty, I'm cold.
Instantaneous timeout. It's such heads-up work from Loud, and especially from Fraud as well, kind of backlining this, just watching over. And as soon as that adjustment came in, time to address it. Time to not let this slip away. Do not let them build back. Keep this one going. 6 already is very respectable.
Winning team.
Near on job done, but still a couple more rounds to be had, and they want as many as they can get. You can never underestimate Fnatic. With 4 rounds to their name, though.
10k likes, let's go. We are close to 11k likes also. 300.
Expecting too much of a switch up here from Loud. See what looks pretty similar to the same default we've seen. Although maybe Karen's now to solo.
Okay. I'll come join you guys in some time.
I'm just kind of interested if they start trying to exploit the extremity or does Fnatic read that that's the traditional counter. You stack middle, okay, well we're going to pressure one of the the extremities on this map, be it A, be it B main. It is only 3 players dedicated towards middle this time. Previously it was 4. Not seeing the camera invested early either by Alpha, so aware of their goal potentially to find that. Now he's going to go for it.
Chronicle crucial ulti के लिए आ सकते हैं यहाँ पे.
Doesn't necessarily garner the same value though. Definitely limits the options for Chronicle's utility to be set in motion.
ये round Chronicle ही जीता सकता है भाई.
Outside A here, Rolling Thunder to pave the way.
This seems like the, I guess, the most ideal read. How is Alpha alive in this? He's just about shown that he is on side by Pillar, and he's actually swung it, punishing less, adjusting to Aspas, but he can't do any more. Oh, just coming through. Information free flowing. They've got to know they are all here. Plants now down to Loud, get aggressive. Considering it, looking towards CT, there's 3 players. Durka drawing the fire. Smoke goes in. Fnatic ready.
Good night है मेरा. अन्ना good morning है हमारा. अन्ना PRX match देखा क्या अन्ना?
Great trade from Chronicle, but the kills down to the
अच्छा गावत 1v1.
Sanak and Booster. The great IGL. It's Sanak taking Loud up to 7.
क्या Fnatic? अन्ना क्या scene? कैसे अन्ना?
A beautiful execution here. There's almost nothing.
टिबन का एक मैसेज आया है.
By Loud to Fnatic.
क्या टिबन थोड़ा सा भड़वा है करके?
It's an immediate explosion onto A site here.
अन्ना है जस्ट सिंह अन्ना ने बोला.
He still goes down swinging. Got 2.
Yep.
For his troubles.
IGL Dave, baby.
Toxic, T-Bone.
Already getting 6, being a win for Loud.
Toxic T-Bone caught red-handed.
Stretch their legs a little bit. A broken purchase here, and Fnatic getting proactive.
Just back from club, legs dead. थोड़ा photos leaks मिल जाते
He's still got Durka, the paranoia a little disconnected and a little late, and he's fallen away. They're trying to triple down, double down. The Seekers coming out. They're putting in
everything ज़्यादा push कर रहे भाई. Hello.
2 he's going to find Chronicle.
कहाँ से push किया लोग ने?
And they are just scattered across this map.
Second push बहुत late था रे लोग का.
Fnatic trying to get aggressive here, trying to actively take an opening engagement. plant will come through. Look how disconnected Kawanzine is right now. He's playing in the cut right now to try and find the rotation. He's going to hit steps. He's noted Alpha.
So behind the wire. Playing so patiently. But Leo's looking. But how long does he wait? Yeah. Just gives it a quick glance. This is... Oh,
he's reticking!
Bhai, Bincho, hello!
Quality of a player right there. Still so diligent. And now look at what we've got here. A very deep offsite post plant. Smokes in the way. They've been forced to burn some of that utility. Forced to fight now.
Hey, फिर भी मारा बे. Hello.
How much can one man do? The position is everything. He can't do anything about it. It's all but over. Loud.
By Leo ने top game खेला है. By Leo ने.
8-4 क्या है बे?
By Leo ने top game खेला है.
Fnatic here. In the opening half of Split.
Top game खेला है भाई. इससे ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं कर सकता था Leo. Top game खेला है मैच. उसने alt point भी नहीं दिया. उसने 2 भी मार दिया.
And now showing a couple of different looks here.
शर्म करे टिबोन भाई 5 बजे शर्म करे लवड़े.
Prepared for this. This is everything we wanted to be seeing. I wonder what Sideshow has for us.
WhatsApp jokes देख रहा था.
Thank you very much. So I wanted to take you through the pistol round and round 3 again and just go into it instantly. The pistol round started out, Aspas goes in super deep and Loud clean it up. And the reason why I think this is so crucial, it's the same problem that Fnatic ran into last time they played against Loud. In that upper bracket, they allowed Loud to be able to set the tempo right from the start, winning pistols, winning bonuses. So I'm going to skip through this a little bit of the pistol round as it all got cleaned up and show you about this excellent idea they had heading into the bonus round. So you see here that Aspas falls, and this puts Loud in a 4v5 with bad weaponry, and yet they're still able to take advantage. How do they do it? Kawanzine finds this opening, jumping past the aftershock, and at this moment, they take a little pause, and I'll pull things up on the minimap for you here. They're going to try and take out this camera very early and push less deep into A. Now, we saw them do this constantly on rifle rounds as well, because they realized the Fnatic are not playing aggressively towards ramp. Les has so much space here to get in, figure out where every part of the setup is, and you see crucially on the other side of the map as well, that Tuiz is applying pressure into B. They have a bit of pressure towards B heaven as well. This is going to pull 3 players on the defensive side towards the opposite side of the map, and they can cruise to an easy A site hit. Absolutely finessing their way around the defensive rotations. It's beautifully called by Sada, and overall, being able to find the holes and weaknesses in Fnatic's defense is credit to them to begin with. But for it to work instantly on a pistol and bonus puts Fnatic in these rough situations where the ult economy ends up being stacked against them as well, deeper into the rifle rounds. I think this is a massive problem for Fnatic right now. Again, considering that they are 3 out of 11 in their pistol rounds against top 6 teams. That's a problem, that's something that they're going to need to fix heading forwards into the second half. So, I'll send things back over to Pansy and Hyde Park.
Pistol round आ रहा मेरी तो हिसाब से जल्दी 2-0
for that, and yeah, our eyes are very much waiting for that second half kickoff here because Fnatic are in dire need of a pistol.
Is my dad.
Sat on 4 mic. This is a long road back for them, and I think also noted very well there the fact that Salak is calling a
एक दिन अपना भी आएगा क्या? T-Bone is my fafa.
And what I do want to know is some of the rounds Fnatic are playing unorthodox.
मतलब वहाँ पे किसके साथ क्या किया जो तेरा बेटा घूम रहा है वहाँ पे लौड़े?
In terms of coming into this, you've done your homework, you know what to expect. And then when Fnatic are throwing curveballs out,
पहले में तेरा बेटा घूम रहा है.
We're talking about.
एले का तो पता नहीं, लेकिन वाशी में क्यूट सी बेटा है.
Shown it much on Split this year.
No, and if you are wondering what the slight delay is, of course there is another tech pause.
We've gone back to back.
Call us Fnatic. But for now, it is just the monitor issue potentially again. I'm seeing if it's chronic.
We are several miles away from the stage.
Yes, we're quite far off. So hopefully that's fixed up soon because I've got to say as well, Chronicle having a very for him, not particularly a headliner. And again, there's a reason that Chronicle's basically been in every single final.
Well, to come back to that though, but the way that Loud playing, we're talking about him being drawn out of the position that usually he is in these rounds on defense for Fnatic. He's the one to really react off the spike camp, set things in motion towards A main or potentially towards mid on the back of a 3-man stack in heaven. We didn't see
Loud
Alpha
जो
get played in.
पहला
Josh
match
was even noticed it.
जो
The
एकदम
number of times
अजीब सा खेला
that Lex
उसके
were able
बाद
to just
जो
walk onto A side, figure out
अचानक से
exactly where both
तूफान
trips
उठा है
are,
ना
remove the camera nice
मेरे
and
हिसाब से
early.
लाउड के कोच ने कुछ
Chronicle
तो
gets played out
दिया
around at that
है
point. The role that he plays in this
we
setup
need
for Fnatic,
a
it's done. It's wraps.
fifth
Yeah. I think we're seeing that
मैं ready हूँ
one scoreline wise, and again, I think this is partly one of those scenarios where when you have the target on your back and you play a map so well, you become almost iconic for it, you get red. We've seen it from all the great teams. That's why it's so impressive when teams are able to do back-to-back events.
Well, yeah, and then even on top of that, to run through a year and win every
हाँ
global
फटे भाई
title,
गाज़
this is the point where it actually becomes kind of
start करो भाई.
a reality check for
Yes, it
Fnatic,
is.
where it's just like, we actually have to do this now.
ऐसा
And
क्यों
teams have
feeling आ रही
had
तू एक ही map
6
है?
months to actually go back and look at
Yeah,
what
ठीक
we've
है,
been doing
बराबर.
and what we've not been punished for.
बराबर ठीक है ये एकदम top
Be
notch.
like some fraud kind of behind the scenes.
आंखें पूरा लाल है
Kind
लाल
of
है
a
लाल
bigger
है.
picture and then executed in the server by Sadak. They are absolutely on the money this time around, and now they've got their firepower in order. You kind of reactivated a lot of those elements that weren't quite working out. Am I seeing a play with their feet on the net?
Yeah, Alpha's lounging.
तुम्हें जाने लाउड है क्या पता?
He is top fragging.
Yeah.
So, I mean, he got his.
Sure, yeah. That doesn't necessarily give us a good indication for what's going on here, but still seem in fairly good spirits. Boaster even a little bit of crowd interaction going on as well.
chilling scenes.
But yeah, it's as soon as we do have an update for you guys.
ज़्यादा शौक से रे
I'm
मेरे को लगा
assuming
रहेगा
it's the
कुछ
same
कुछ
thing with
कुछ
the monitor issue, but it looks like
Yeah,
Lauren might know what's up.
I've got a little bit
19
more
साल
fun
में
update.
body
It looks
देख
like we
के
have to
लौड़े
switch out
उसे
the
शाम
ball.
कर
So, to give you a little bit of an extended time just to keep you occupied and not just have to listen to our podcast, we're going to throw it over to a nice little bit of content leading forward.
इसको बोलो मेरा कैमरा ना लगा है इसको बोलो.
Eu não achei que ia chegar no top 4
अरे
tão
यार
rápido na minha
जल्दी करो
carreira
पर
novamente.
नहीं
Então,
मैं तो मैंगलोर but see hey Alexa, why is T-Bone like this lunds? ए सारे वॉच पार्टी रेड है ना बाय द वे?
हाँ जी
वॉच पार्टी सारे रेड है ना?
सारे रेड बैंच ये डिंग 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 प्ले हो रहा है ना पीछे बाद में गांड मारता है सारे रेड बैंच 10 रुपया आता था रोटी के लिए
एक्चुअल में कितना आते रे एड रेवेन्यू? मैंने खुद देखा नहीं कभी.
एड रेवेन्यू
हाँ
कुछ नहीं आता अभी एड क्या बोलते हो सूटेबिलिटी के बाद हो गया
नहीं अगर समझ ग्रीन स्ट्रीम है
50 रुपए
पर 1000 व्यूज कितना आता है? 50 रुपीज
पूरा टोटल व्यूज 50-100 ऐसे.
क्या बात नहीं रे.
हाँ भाई देख लो भाई क्या यार भाई मेरे
क्या
को
बात
लगता
कर
है कि
रहे
सिर्फ
हो?
वैलोरेंट में होता है ये.
नहीं,
गाली
इतना
हम
नहीं हो
बहुत कम
सकता
देते हैं
सर.
भाई कुछ भी बोलो आजकल गाली तो ना बोलियो. तो भाई एक बात बताओ मैं अकेला था वो क्या ओनली अप उसमें गाली नहीं दिया मैं उसमें तो आया नहीं.
ये तो T-Bone को ही पता है
clientes me
dude.
deixa muito feliz. E eu acho que mesmo eles não tendo um troféu internacional, do jeito que eles estão trabalhando, acho que é só questão de tempo, sendo sincero. Estamos representando Brasil, América Latina, Américas também, porque a gente joga aqui. Então, por favor, apoiem nós. Vamos a dar nosso melhor para representar bem vocês.
ये तो सुना हुआ. Vamos baby, vamos.
ये क्या बोरिंग मैच था यार.
कौन सा वाला?
पिस्तौल हार गए तो सीधा घर.
भाई इतना आराम से इजीली अच्छा खेल रहे और बोलते बोरिंग.
भाई पिस्तौल हारा तो घर. भाई हर बार मेरे को लगता है कि भाई पीआरएक्स गेम देखने के बाद ऐसा लगता है सब कुछ स्लो चल रहा है लाइफ.
भाई ये एक बंदा है मेरे चैट पे, ठीक है? पता नहीं भैंचो उसका कीबोर्ड से कंट्रोल सी कंट्रोल वी क्यों नहीं हट रहा है.
क्या कॉपी पेस्ट कर.
पहला सिर्फ टीबोन कुछ तो मैसेज किया. अब कर रहा है भाई फाटक को मार के ट्वीक कर प्लीज मजा आएगा कंटेंट मिल जाएगा प्लीज प्लीज।
ये तो कहीं सुनेरा लगता है, इधर चैट में भी था।
हाँ क्या दिया क्या तूने?
ऐसा लग रहा है कहीं तो
पहला तो
सुनेरा है।
उसने इतना टीबोन करके कंट्रोल से कंट्रोल भी किया ना, मैंने उसको सीधा बोला भाई जा उधर ही। हाँ? हाइड दो ना दिया, शायद कुछ तो
तुम
दिया
लोग
उसको।
बकचोदी बंद करोगे तो हम सो सकते हैं।
टीबोन बिग फैन, मैन एट आर्म्स गेमिंग बेबी।
लव यू मेरे भाई, कैसे हो यार? जोकर भाई आ रहे बैंगलोर, आप भी आ जाओ।
बैंगलोर में ही रहता ना वो?
नहीं नहीं, केरला।
हाँ भाई मैं ही तो गया था उसके घर पे, भूल ही गया।
अरे नहीं, इसका एक और दोस्त है।
Always Fnatic catching themselves at the last second, and the question
Red
is
मतलब
if someone will be able to have that
वो
again
नहीं,
here
Adrenaline
against
नहीं
Loud.
आता।
Yeah, you would think that someone like Chronicle would have the potential to pull these performances out, but as we mentioned before we went into the game, last time they played against Loud, Chronicle, Brent, didn't have the greatest of performances. We put it down as the birthday debuff, perhaps, you know, the curse.
Yeah.
But this time around, it feels like he's struggling again in the first half.
Yeah, he really is as well. And he's one of those players that you are going to need him to step it up. Look at these stats. These are on his birthday. He's played twice on his birthday in the
poor
past.
guy.
Now, today's not his birthday, but it was in the previous
But
time
they
he
didn't
played
matter
against
this,
Loud,
ne?
but he's having the same kind of downswing in terms of individual performances. It's also, you know,
816
coincidentally Chronicle, who is
816
getting his monitor replaced right now, so I'll give him a slight benefit of the doubt.
definitely.
But I've also known
816
pro players to, you know, get in their own
मतलब
heads with stuff like that, you know, if they're having a
पहले
good
डॉलर में
performance.
Adrenaline आता
But
बहुत
really,
सामान।
I am going to be putting that focus on Chronicle, I think, to step it up as he
टिबोन से
inspects
आप
what is
कब
that.
इंट्रोड्यूस हुए?
He's got
तो
a
याद नहीं। टिबोन मैं तेरे से कब और कैसे इंट्रोड्यूस हुआ यार? गोल्ड पे की वजह से ना?
ना
तो
उससे पहले
कैसे मिले अपन?
रेबेल रेबेल
रेबेल गर्ल्स,
रेबेल
रेबेल गर्ल्स, रेबेल का जैसे तू मिला, तेरे वजह से पिंकी मिली, बात तो है।
रेबेल के, हाँ रेबेल के वजह
हाँ
से।
हाँ हाँ रेबेल ही तो।
अभी तो वो हुआ ना कि हाँ मैंगलोर, मैं मैंगलोर है ना,
हाँ तभी
ऐसा।
होता, हाँ
तब मैंगलोर मैंगलोर वाला बॉन्डिंग आ गया।
तभी।
उसके बाद मैं गया वाशी,
और मैं मैंगलोर में रुक गया।
कैसे ये गया हाथ से काट के आया।
इसको तो जाना पड़ा जब ये ट्रैवल कर रहा था, मैं राइड विद माय होमीज वो कर रहा था।
चलो वो कब होते 20 में बैच, 3 साल हो गया बड़वे के साथ फ्रेंडशिप करके।
क्या बात कर रहे हैं? 3 साल हो गया अपने फ्रेंडशिप को?
हाँ
Oh,
2020
It's
20
like
में था ना
yesterday.
गाइस।
3 साल के फ्रेंडशिप में गांडू ने 150 का मेंबरशिप नहीं लिया पड़वा।
यार केवाईसी नहीं हो रहा है बाबा।
Who is your best friend in gaming community? यही गांडू है और कौन? प्रॉब्लम ये है कि अपने पूरे आईजीसी में बेस्ट फ्रेंड और ब्रांडेड का डेफिनेशन दोनों का आंसर एक ही है। पूरे आईजीसी में एक ही बंदा है जो बेस्ट फ्रेंड भी है, ब्रांडेड भी है।
FNC 4
वो पिस्तौल हारते तो उनका होता ही है वैसा।
3 साल में क्या क्या हुआ, दोनों को शादी हो गया बैच। हाँ बिंग्स भाई।
हाँ
मतलब जब हमारा फ्रेंडशिप हुआ तो लॉकडाउन भी उसी टाइम पे हुआ क्या?
लॉकडाउन में तो हुआ।
लॉकडाउन 2020 या 2021 में हुआ?
2020 ना,
जब मैं स्काउट वगैरह साथ में रहते तब तो नहीं था ना।
2020 से 2021 था ना,
तब हम साथ में नहीं खेलते थे।
टिबल से टिबन से फिंकी फिंकी अप पंक्स
जब मैं स्काउट कर मेरे घर में था, नहीं उस टाइम पे नहीं।
बात तो है। अभी तक चालू नहीं हुआ ये लोग का। जस्ट सिंह आई कैन सी यू कर रहा है अल्पजर को क्यूटी के साथ। ओ यहाँ पे अलग ही वॉर चल रहा है, पैंचू प्लशिश वॉर। बोलते मेरा खिलौना तेरे खिलौने को मारेगा।
2021 में हुआ ब्रो फ्रेंडशिप, 20 में नहीं था। 2 साल
अलग ही बकचोदी कर रहे, सीधा उठ के बात ही कर लो, मैं तो बोलता हूँ।
अबे वो आवाज आ रहा है?
हाँ आ रहा है
2021 में हुआ फ्रेंडशिप।
ये लोग ऑल चैट कर रहे हैं 2021 में हुआ 2 साल।
हाँ हाँ
भाई पेट वॉर चल रहा है उधर, ऑल चैट हो रहा है भाई।
अरे भाई काहे पे टेक पॉज भाई, करंट तो है। इंटरनेट नहीं है क्या? नहीं हो रहा है क्या?
लेकिन रेजर भाई यहाँ पे लिख के क्या मतलब? I have no clue, but मैं is so resting. लगता है बोस्टर ने जानबूझकर फिसी गिरा दिया।
Doubled in anyway. It was -8s all day long.
You and T-Bone carrying Valo in India.
In these t-shirts. These t-shirts were dribbling into the crowd.
There's some pressure here.
Honestly, I'm gonna look out and see if
भाई
we
वो
can
क्या
get
है
one of
वो?
these t-shirts, but first I want to hear what Brett
कैमरा है वो बेंचो इतना बड़ा लेके घूम रहा है।
take about Alfia here.
I think he's a fantastic gamer. He's probably one of the best aimers that we have
Just
at the
real quick,
event
Brent,
itself.
before you continue, just as a
नहीं
reminder
रे
to
वो
everyone,
कुछ तो
Brent does
निकाल
not
के
think
फेंकते
he's
जा
a
रहा है।
top 20
Dude,
player
okay, don't even
at
start.
Champions.
We've been bringing us up the entirety of the event.
He thinks he's down there.
There's only 20 players left. Surely he makes your top 20 now.
Yes, of course he makes the top 20. I don't know what I was smoking. I mean, I wasn't in Cali at that point.
भाई
but
एज भी लिखना चाहिए
Alvia
पता।
versus less. I mean, they are putting up the numbers. They're both heavy aimers in terms of that play style. You know, maybe the setups are not entirely there in terms of them. You know, thinking it out themselves. They're not like born and bred Sentinel players.
भाई
Like,
वाजिम
I
राव
think
अफ्रीका
players like to
कैसे
get to
हो?
a match. But it's still heavy hitters. They're still going to be the players that you know, teams like Fnatic are leaning on when it gets down to those scenarios where it's supposed to Alvia left in just really gritty scenarios, but they have to try and pull themselves up out of rounds.
Classic politician move. Get a question posed at you, just answer for like 45 seconds so people forget about their question, move on.
I think Les dominated the matchup the last 2 times these teams.
He did.
The last
He
match.
did on Lotus, yes.
Yeah,
he did.
He absolutely took it to Fnatic. And I think that's one of the ways that you need to win. People asked Redguard a long time ago when they were the only team that had beaten Fnatic at any point. People asked
वर्किंग मतलब
काम कर रहा है वो। तूने देखा उसने उससे शूट किया था।
वो सामान फेंक रहा है ना ऊपर तक।
ए बिंक्स भाई ये वही है ना आपके शादी में मिलता तो लाइव स्ट्रीम होता है इससे ये कैमरा से।
वो नहीं पता रे, मैंने सिर्फ उनका हायर किया था। मर्ज करने हो, मैं तो बोल रहा था रेस का अल्ट नहीं है।
super happy to
टी-शर्ट करने हो, टी-शर्ट उड़ा रहा है।
I think the pressure's off of the shoulders of a lot of teams that go up against Fnatic, I think, because you know, we've been raising the expectations that this team of Fnatic should be making it all the way to the grand finals. You know, lovely carved power for them.
Well, I have some good news for you. We're jumping back into game. Over to you, Pansy and Hybog.
Thank you so much, Des, for filling that lovely amount of time. Hopefully no more issues. The crowd's getting hyped up a little.
Yeah, there's well, I
They're
mean,
back in, well, the loud fans.
Yeah.
पर है बस उसमें टी-शर्ट उड़ रहा है। वाह
bring things back in the second, but definitely starts with a pistol. Josh was hitting on this in terms of the win rate overall.
बंदूके टाइप रहेंगे हैं जो
actually
उड़ाएंगे।
against some of the teams in the later stage of this tournament now. They needed one before. Extremely crucial too. He's actually cool on the jump peak there.
There.
Fnatic not following through though.
No, so drifting away. A test on the other side of the map as well. So Alpha gonna be maybe not noted, but
इवन में सुबह के 5 बजे आपको कुछ समझ में भी आ रहा है कि वो लोग क्या कर रहे हैं?
mobile around the
मेरे को
map.
नींद आ रहा है।
Drifting another player over towards B, but we can see Fnatic are looking towards that vent. And on the other side, Townsend, Frenzy, perfect place for it. He spotted a pixel, he knows it. He's seen enough here.
उसने भी देखा, उसने भी देखा।
Flash is there. He goes back in, set into motion. Turns! Couldn't get it, but he isn't alone.
भाई साहब कॉम्बो टॉम्बो कर दिया बे। भाई Fnatic खत्म।
Just spotted slightly in the
क्या उसने देखा ना?
Almost unrecoverable here. 40 seconds.
स्काई ने तू ही तो बोला स्काई ने देखा मारेगा अभी।
This is going to require a miracle
उसने बस
to get round 13.
लैंड है क्या भुसड़ी के? ये
नहीं देखा बाबा 100%.
कितने का लग रहा है स्काई ने देखा उसका टाइम
7 करोड़.
Alpha ghost in hand 1v4 required.
भाई इतनी गंदा आ रही है मैं सोचा भी नहीं था मुझे लगा क्लोज होगा एटलीस्ट.
Not an easy task.
तुझे नींद आ रहा करके एंड कर रहा हूं लोग.
हां अच्छी
बात. One small benefit to this. He's got 15 seconds and not many options. Looking for the first way forward. He's been found. Loud.
Combo हो गया भाई लोग.
Rushing Fnatic on that second half.
जी भाई 13-4 आ रहे के लोग.
On the door of double digits now.
पिस्तौल और दोनों आ रहे हैं ना ये लोग.
Very confident start as well to the second half to have such a zero hesitation in executing this trap here. Karandine plays the timing perfectly. And Aspas to come through and secure that position, secure the spike. You see the frustration starting to show a little bit now. Sheriffs in hand for a few of the Fnatic players.
Existence दिया था सारा तो.
Opportunities here around 14.
देखा यार सुना होगा तब भी कॉम्बो है उसने देखा है उसका टाइम भी.
He looked absolutely drilled in.
वो ऑप्शन था नॉर्मल फाइट लेने का स्टन करके
talk about vengeance. Yes. Jesus.
Shot.
Vengeance. Yes, they put Fnatic down.
Sheriff रहता तो सीधा डाउन था.
To be able to deny them the triple would be everything after that Brazilian final. But now, oh bloody hell, Les, come off it!
क्या बंदा है?
Les क्या मार?
क्या बंदा है Les?
Meant to do. Cover going out. Sadak's low HP.
Next round RF Fnatic to सीधा 34.
He was the only one that did bring classic in here.
तीन बंदे और एक एक्स्ट्रा वन टैप मारा उसने गुड लक का.
And staring down a Phantom and 2 Spectres.
वो से 3 टपली तो मारा ही.
Wisely playing
स्टार्टिंग में भी
distance on
गुड
this
लक का
one.
दिया उसने.
30 seconds left on the clock.
30 seconds left.
And it should be a formality here, really. Any damage would be very impressive, and it is. 20 seconds now. And a 1v2, the factor that Sadak is the one still alive on 19 HP. The timing! Sadak spots him just before the smoke blooms. And no more naughtiness for Boaster.
Gets away with murder. The classic kill onto Aspas.
देयर अलाउड का एक बंदा ऐसा शाइन नहीं कर रहा भले ये राउंड लेस है. एज अ टीम बहुत अच्छा खेलने लग गए लाउड.
He's fine with the investment you saw. Now going to be pretty happy that they retain a Bulldog and a Phantom coming out of that. The double digits on the board. Fnatic have to answer back now.
अरे बंग्स भाई Fnatic वाला पहला मैच
converted the bonus in the first half.
Next 2 wins easy peasy.
Stack getting aggressive off the back too.
लेकिन प्रॉब्लम है कि इनका मैप है ना यार.
All being worked towards for Aspas and contact for Les. He does have a Vandal, so Les can hold his ground somewhat, but the pacing of this, they are already taking towards side. He can catch across for a second there, but he's going to decide against it. Sit safe, wait for
अगर लाउड ने कोई भी हालत में retake कर लिया ना
20 seconds left on Sadak's fault line here.
बहुत crucial.
Some other utility to work with, but that being the key component here towards a retake. Unless you can find a stun here. As he comes through, Sadak, he's found one with the aftershock.
How has Sadak done that? It's Durka going down, but Alpha holds, stands, Loud though, breaking in! How is this happening again? Disaster about to strike. Boaster has to fall and Loud.
GG.
Yeah, Sadak knows it. That one is golden. 11 rounds now. Fnatic held on 4.
Back-to-back bonus conversions.
Full. Aftershock.
Absolutely ridiculous from Loud. And the combo here, the gravity well.
Beautiful.
The Trailblazer that come through as well. What is... That third kill from Sadak is ridiculous. He knows it as well. 11 on the board. Fnatic will reinvest here. But it's far from perfect, Lauren. The Guardian, 2 Bulldogs to round out this
Loud
purchase.
Championship जीत सकता है बे.
Lean on later, but the fact that Loud are going to be confident, they've had the read.
भाई यही play BT देता है PRX को. तो slow खेलती है ना.
11 rounds to their name. This is magnificent from them. Tuis. now knows pressure his way. Dirk is in, and he's got an opportunity. He takes it. 2's down, and the side is theirs.
मेरे को यार FNC वर्सेस PRX देखना था, वो अलग बकचोदी हो जाता है। क्या बोलते हो?
Same है, Loud versus PRX भी.
Decide to try and contest,
फिर
but
भी IGL
don't they allow the spike to be planted.
पोस्टर मजेदार गेम
Decent util once again, County nearly caught off guard. What? Looking at a 5 HP.
Yeah.
How is he still breathing?
पता कैसे नहीं चला?
Slowly creeping middle, but his counterpart Les might just catch him. He does! Red again, but Fnatic are on the side. They have the numbers, but Sanak's just taking out Durka. 3v3. Oh, it's coming in. Bosa denies Sanak. Flying in though, it's Aspas. Trade there for Les, and the 1v1 Les! Decimated Fnatic. 12 now! And only one away from taking map
मार रहे लोग भाई सड़क कुछ ज्यादा बाप खेला भाई
Loud are barely missing a
लेस
beat
खेला
right
लेकिन
now.
सड़क का यूटिल्स बहुत ऑन पॉइंट है
Another
वे
flawlessly executed retake here. This is just beautiful to watch back. And the kill, as soon as the kill comes through from Sanak, I was about to mention at the start of that round,
चार बुलेट मारा है उसने
Ultimates were on the brink.
Real close.
The one
चार
kill that
बुलेट
puts
मारा
the
है
Rolling Thunder on the cards.
हाँ भाई कमबैक कर रहे
And that swings it back in their favor. Ultimates here now for Fnatic. Some opportunities. Sure, but Loud on map point right now, Lauren.
They need more than opportunities, they might need miracles. Not activating here on map 1.
एक तो दोनों पिस्तौल हारना है ना
Les
बीटी
instantly
है
chased down Durka, couldn't quite
दोनों
get there in
पिस्तौल हारना
time.
मतलब सीधा 4 राउंड गिव अवे
Les! What is this guy on today?
इसका एम में कुछ
This
तो
is
है
his domain, you don't want to walk that way at all.
जमीन से मार रहा है यार
They've got the first again.
लास्ट टाइम भी तो इसने एक पूरा
Plenty of
जिताया
time for
था
Loud to drift away, force Fnatic's hand.
इसके सामने तो पूरा एक मैप जिताया था 28-30 किल मार के
But they got proactive. Loud are they're exploring elsewhere on the map already. The opportunities, the options starting to be limited here for Fnatic as they drift over towards B main.
There's still 3.
Alpha's disconnected. He's going to try and make a late play through mid.
Loud की टीम में सबसे ज़्यादा
So they've got to try and make it work pretty much against the odds, maybe depending a little on those Seekers. 2E's still with Kit. Going to stall out time. 40 seconds now. Who can close the gap? Who can get in? It's
Answer right है ना
taking down 2E's, but the trade comes in.
कैसे इसने आंसर राइट है ना बस
ये क्या बकचोदी है भाई Fnatic should have the site. Do they get the plant?
बोलना
आंसर राइट है बात
This is
खत्म
problems.
नहीं
This is
यार
big
बोलना यार
problems now. They're trying to play as a pack. The last 2 of them alive. Chronicle and Leo against the 4.
The lockdown
comes through. Insult to injury.
बोलना
So Chronicle, a quiet game from him thus far. Now needs to be above and beyond, and he's already dead. It's all on Leo, and he's fallen.
भाई खत्म 13-4 बे कहीं से टेक्निकल टाइमआउट ज्यादा था
Pushing Fnatic further away from that triple, but it ain't over yet. Ascent will be up next.
13-4. Absolute domination from Loud here.
कुछ नहीं कर पाया अल्फा जेर और डर के खेला
in the second half.
अल्फा जेर और डर के अच्छा खेला है
Fnatic have conceded the opening map here, Lauren. Their map pick.
पूरा लॉर्ड को सपोर्ट दे रहा है टेक्स टीममेट है ना
हां
भाई पूरा मेंटालिटी ब्रोक हो अभी
तिबन भाई
हां
मेरे को लग रहा है Fnatic मैप 2
नहीं ये वाला Fnatic जीतेगा
मैप 2 ना लग रहा है ना एक कुछ फीलिंग आ रहा है ना अंदर से
नहीं नहीं पक्का पक्का यार स्ट्रांग है बहुत स्ट्रांग है भाई Fnatic
राउंड्स थ्रो अवे इतने Fnatic से रेटिंग बात है क्या बात कर रहा जा रहा है
और क्या भाई
करना
नींद आ रही है बहुत
अरे वो कर मुंह धो ले एक बार पट से थोड़ा उठ के फ्रेश हो जा
कर दिया मैं आंख ना लाल है लाल है लाल है
सोडा डाल मुंह पे
क्या
सोडा
सोडा
हाँ
वो क्या होता है
सोडा का भाई सोडा रे भोसड़े एरेटेड ड्रिंक्स
चल रे गुड नाइट बाय
चलो बेटी बन Tibon. टिबोन के चैट में भी वो बंदा है, उसके चैट में लिखता है टिबोन लड़की देख के दिल में बजी घंटी, और फिर बाद में लिखता है आई एम गे ओनली फॉर फाटू, फुल कंट्रोल सी कंट्रोल वी। मेरे चैनल से ऐड हुआ कि नहीं, वरना आएगा वो बाबा सिर वापिस बेंचियत। नथिंग नाम का बंदा। You must be lost and lose on ascent. नहीं, वो लोग रीड भी करते हैं ना, it's not that if you have a strongest map you won't ever lose. ऐसा रहता तो मैप पिक बैन नहीं होता तो फर्स्ट बैन। If there is a map you can't ever lose. गुड नाइट फर्स्ट अभी। मैं भी भूख लगा यार, कुछ देख के आया यार, बहुत भूख लग गया मेरे को। भूख लगा है, प्यास लगा है। पिंकी और अंकी 5:30 बज चुके हैं, तुम्हें 9 बजे उठने का है, 4 घंटे बचे हैं, सो जाओ, बाद में कर लेना गॉसिप, कल पूरा दिन है।
Welcome back to VALORANT Champions here at the historic Kia Forum. I'm standing by with Fraud, head coach of Loud, after another very dominant win. That's now 3 maps. 3 maps this tournament where you guys have gotten the best of Fnatic. What would you say was the key to your success on a 13-4 win on Split?
I think the key to our success against them is just our studying and our preparation. We've been putting in a lot of hours, not only practicing, but studying what we do, studying what they do. So I feel like we have a really good read of what's going on. And the guys are hitting some shots, hitting some clutch moments. So, you know, it's really all attests to all the work that we've been putting in.
The boys look good. Best of luck to you in the second map, man. Back to you guys.
Loud are looking good, but over the past few weeks, VALORANT has taken over Los Angeles. There have been some incredible pop-ups and community events like Split's Happy Store being brought to life at Giant Robot. And the fun continues this weekend at the Forum with FanFest. Be sure to make time to check it out if you've got tickets for a match. Welcome back, everybody. I've got Mimi, Saisho, and Bren here with me at the half. You guys made a point to talk about how important that pistol was going to be, especially for Fnatic. But Brent, in the end, Loud, they take another pistol. They look so good, and they managed to then close it out from there.
Yeah, and like what Frod was saying as well, a lot of time's been spent on the preparation at a prior matchup, not this one itself. I was shocked when he told me they had been VOD reviewing for like 4 hours, 5 hours leading up into a match as well. These guys are putting in the work in terms of the homework of trying to learn people's tendencies, any opponent they're up against. And I think that's just showcased for how dominant they are in those first 3 rounds in every half. It's so important for them to get a hot start and keep it going with just the momentum.
Yeah, I think they've done an enormous job of prepping for these games. And remember that this is a team that knows what it takes to win champions. They've done it before. They know the level of preparation and work that they have to put in.
And what it took back then was honestly the same here. Great preparation, starting half strong with pistols and bonuses. It has a lot of the same makings here for Loud. And for Fnatic, it never really felt like there was a moment where they truly got into that game. It starts with the bad starts, and then Loud runs with that momentum. In the attack half, a great job of shutting down Alpha Year's util and playing into their mid-rounding. And in the second half as well, it was excellent retakes that pulled things home for Loud.
Yeah, it felt like after that 4v2, when they lost the 4v2, everything just went downhill from there. But let's take a look at the Verizon high-speed moment, and this goes to Loud for their fantastic retake Sideshowed here in round 16.
It's so good. I mean, Les is ready for the lurk from Alpha Year. Aspas is double blast packing in, same as he did on round 1 and continued to do. They win a 2v3 out, and at the end, I think you can see the confidence difference there. Because Les is hungry to take a fight, and Boaster's trying to play the time and set himself up. And I think that that also is one of the big reasons why Loud keeps getting the advantage over Fnatic, is that they are opportunistic. They have that killer instinct, and Fnatic are constantly trying to take the smarter fights and stop the aggression by just backing off. That's not working.
You're seeing this as well in the statistics. I mean, I think it was 3 out of 9 in terms of the first kill advantages for Fnatic, and they didn't convert it. So it's like 9 rounds total that they had the first kill, weren't able to convert it. 6 rounds out of those 9. A huge deficit, just not getting it going once they get that first kill. And it comes down to the confidence, right? When you're not seeing them take the fights together as well. It's like they have just this mental block for this first map. We saw it versus DRX, the exact same instance. They got to get it going at this point now. There's really no second chances.
I think what is so strange is about how consistent it is that this is happening to Fnatic. It always feels like they come in with a good game plan, and as soon as that crumbles in a first map or something like that, they really struggle to come up with the idea that, hey, we're going to need to make plays. We're going to need to take a risk.
Finals Loud versus PRX.
Literally 4 out of the 5 best players from their region. Some would say best in the world on this one. They have the firepower to play the way that Loud was, but it always seems like they need to take that first knock, need to go down in a map, and then they open up those plays and rely on it to come back. But it feels really, really dangerous to have to do that consistently in this lower bracket run with every single game being elimination.
And to be honest, Fnatic have been good for it so far, right?
True.
But how many times can you be an inch away from death and yet escape through the virtue of being able to recover and have those big performances? If Fnatic want to win this, they now have to beat Loud on Ascent and Haven, 2 ridiculously strong maps for the Brazilian side. It just feels like too much. I feel like Sadak has called a beautiful game so far. If they have similar ideas for map 2 and 3, they're going to be good.
Yeah, well, let's send it down and hear what Mini had to say ahead of this all-important map 2.
Thank you so much, Jinsu. Mini, we want to cut right to the chase here. You guys have already played Loud on Ascent. It was 11-13. It went their favor earlier in the tournament. Given what is at stake, what needs to change heading into this map?
Try not to lose both pistols in the first bonus, like last game and that map. And then just stop playing so scared. Like, we're playing 4v2s, I'm sitting in spawn, not talking to each other and shit. Like, I'm really annoyed. Like, I'm really angry about that game. Luckily, the fire is in Jake right now. He's out there giving speeches and stuff. But I'm kind of mad dad right now. Like, I'm not happy about how we did that, so that was really bad.
Last one.
Well, hopefully we go to a 3rd map, and we'll see how everything plays out. Thanks again, man. Best of luck to you. Back to you guys on the desk.
Honestly, I think completely justified this time around for Mini. You can see the rage and how much they want it. And also, it's good that they've identified what went wrong. They know what they have to do.
I mean, you can see the frustration because he's saying the same thing we are. Hey, this is the same thing as last time. We're losing pistols, we're losing bonuses, we're not having the confidence that we should have for the caliber of players on the team. And I hope Boaster's speech is good because they're going to have to rally back again, like you were mentioning, Josh, on 2 fantastic maps for Loud, starting on Ascent, where we saw Fnatic falter better last time.
Yes, and Fnatic specifically faltered again on a set by losing pistols and bonuses. That was they were actually
broken records at this
point.
Yeah,
it is, but they were winning gun rounds the last time these two teams played a set, so that wasn't the big issue. But I also am concerned a little bit in the way that Mini's phrasing that of just don't win the pistols, because pistol and bonus rounds are often about the read you have on your opponents, the prep that you've got going into it. Is your idea good? And yeah, they can be a little random as well, and that's one of the things that people talk about, the pros discuss a lot with pistols and how important they are, but a lot of it comes down to how good you're calling them and how good the plans are. And if that's not there, no roster in the world is going to be able to recover it.
Well, as you guys can see here in the front gaming agent select, no changes from either side, but also Brent, DRX, they fell after taking map 1 in the dominant fashion. We don't expect Loud to do that though. They have the experience.
I think Loud have the experience. They've also got that, the veteran presence on behind them. That they're not going to really falter. It's up to Fnatic now to pick up the pieces here. And one of the most exciting matchups I'm looking at right here, right now. Durka versus Aspas, the Jet head-to-head. It was fantastic last time these two teams clashed. I want to see that again as well. Pick it all the way back, bring it all the way. I want the best match that we possibly can get. Let's not be a bit biased if Fnatic in this instance.
Yeah, I also think that if Fnatic end up losing pistol and bonus, Durka's not even going to have funds to get an op online. Yeah. And so that's really crucial. They need to start well on defense side. By winning that pistol, they're favored in terms of the sides, but it doesn't really mean much once it comes to having a good idea on the pistol rounds.
And for this attacking side of Loud, a lot of me is looking at Cowan-Scene. He was so good last time these two teams played, and on the solo role, he's always perfectly in sync with Aspas, setting this team up for not only those executes, but timing his util really well in the mid-round.
Well, Fnatic, they're staring down the brink of elimination here at Champions. Let's send it back to your casters, Pansy and Hypock, and see if they can take it to a map 3.
11,000 or 12,000 views.
I'm a little nervous, Mike. I'm a little scared. This map has never sat comfortably for Fnatic. This, in my mind, starts leaning to Loud, potentially in a 2-0 now.
Absolutely. I was talking about this, Vito, almost feeling like giving Loud the edge. That was before we saw a 13-4 demolition on Split.
Yes.
So now I'm very concerned. I mean, some of the questions, I guess for me, yes, Loud. Are they going to make the same mistakes as DRX did in terms of showing something very different in map 1 and slowing things down in map 2? Absolutely not. I think Rod makes that very apparent from how well they've prepared for this and how much time and effort they've actually put into adjusting their game plan, making it bespoke towards their opponents.
And now, Fnatic need to turn around these atrocious pistols. Mini noting it, the desk highlighting it.
Setting this flash up here towards market potentially. Inside it, but space cleared here very quickly by Aspas.
Yeah, Leo's position will be noted off the back of that, but Aspas just going to hold space for now. Does cause problems for rotations, but no one really playing into the space taken away.
Nobody actively holding this angle. Yeah, potentially peek onto Durka.
Is there anyone on stairs? No, it's a CT hold.
I mean, yeah, look at.
It's not times market hold me.
Feeling that mid's vulnerable, that could be the next step here. Loud looking to maybe punish that response. But Fnatic are trying to dig in. Right, they're going to go for a little bit of a B split. 3 players here though, and a pixel noted. Oh, Aspas! Backhands Durka. Good trade for Chronicles straight through the smoke, but still, now this puts the pressure towards the site.
Blind
you're looking at Leo, you're looking at maybe some chip damage on the cross. Loud are already in though, they're already on the site, but Leo holding firm. That's going to be 1, no second.
Oh, maar sakta tha.
Counting holding the cross.
Chronicle ko bhi head lag gaya be.
Chronicles on 11 HP, and he's got 2 to find. It ain't happening.
I think if I'm not wrong, Booster ne blind diya.
Biding their time in market there. Things set in motion. Stark contrast to what we saw on map 1 though from Fnatic. Not looking to overstep the mark. Mini's frustration from map 1 at least demonstrated here. I'm curious about it because this is the concerning half here and there on their defense. It does make it harder.
How clean can Loud make this round as well? Up against a Marshall, Ghost, Classics, and a Sheriff, it looks like for them.
DRX का क्या था ना बेंच 3 राउंड 4 किया था बैक टू बैक.
And it looks like a very simplistic 8-8, which is absolutely perfect. Unless Durka decides to get it all aggressive, tries it, doesn't get it. Gonna have the door shut on him, maybe. I mean, At that point, he was already dead.
Loud is
Now
playing
Loud
clean
come
so
down as
far.
Loud looking to solidify this scoreline, potentially getting 2.
Really difficult to fight their way back in here. The Ghost of Sheriff, a scope in hand for Chronicle. Got a 4v5, no less.
Don't have a flank, don't have much to draw the eyes away. Fnatic being given nothing.
Chance here with things in pretty late to maybe do some damage on the way out, but
spam में मार दिया बे आधा HP.
Crossing all the T's, dotting all the I's. 0 opportunities. As I think Alpha and Leo will be left to rot. As Loud, that's how clean it was going to be. Absolutely immaculate.
The prime game is flawless here in round 2. Leo and Alpha will give it up to the spike.
Huh?
Looking to continue that momentum from map 1
here. How to stop overthinking about
need a response here from Fnatic in round 3 to right the wrongs.
If you look at other people, there are worse things happening to them.
Not lacking. You still have the 2 rifles fully decked out, good to go. You got the Bulldogs in there, and yeah,
consider yourself a blessed one,
it's not the
dude.
end of the world. This is still not a pretty buy for Fnatic.
There are worse things happening in the world.
Barely warming into this. Only Chronicle claiming 2, Leo getting 1.
Lag to raha hai Fnatic out ho sakta.
3 members of Fnatic tucked into pizza right now.
Oh my god, if that
ये round भी लोग हार सकते हैं.
It does.
3 guns got away.
Trying to catch Aspas, going to do chip damage, yes, but not be able to claim their prize. Oh god, Leo taking a battering there, and he's not landing the shot. County now does him, and there's problems already. This is a great start for Loud. They're willing to entertain this brawl as they're winning it. Blow for blow, Durka goes down. No trade, individual again. Unable to make this work on the fly.
Close to 56 HP now. Has to ride this out. Spike not committed. This is Fnatic playing into Loud's setup here in mid. They wanted this fight. They're anticipating it. They've won out here with 2 kills.
You just can't brawl the Brazilians. I mean, these guys are so fiery. Yet control perfectly. 40 seconds. They temper the pace a touch.
एक बंदे को तो बाहर पिक करके ड्रोन लेके वो सेट जाना चाहिए था मार्केट में.
In a very tricky position. Boast is disconnected, like I said, tagged up down to 56 HP. The smoke will slow things down.
That's
it. Give him a chance.
The Chronicle has to go nuclear here, Lauren.
It's coming his way. 1 spotted, position now given up. He tries to look towards Cat, look towards Short. He can only do so much. Takes down 1 bit of a trade, yes, 13 seconds. Spike on the way, going down to the wire, and it's all on Alpha. Sat towards that CT side, he's got a long way around that flank, will not be contested. Nothing to deny. And the Wonder Kid once again called upon. A 1v3 no less. Turret's gonna make this harder. Double stack towards Hell. And Alpha, first step, he gets him. That's less gone. Now he's got a turret, and this starts getting a little bit more interesting. Oh, he's making it look real good! And they gotta hide and cower away! He's the Wonder Kid for a reason, but how much can he do? They have to check on this. They have to respect the tap on the spike. And that was very close, because look at the HP left on Aspas, but time is not on Alpha's side. It's now or it's never. He has to make it work, and Aspas!
Oh, time नहीं था, लेकिन उसको मारता तो भी time नहीं था.
13 HP,
बहुत sexy try
able to
किया यार
survive
उसने.
out the round, close things out for Loud.
To convert a third
again.
यार बोल नहीं सकते, बहुत
This
सारे
is
अच्छे प्लेयर.
unprecedented.
Loud का
Do
शो
not
भी
get
बहुत
these
अच्छा
leads
खेलता है. Fnatic
over
का भी शो अच्छा
Fnatic
खेलता
this
है.
year.
कॉम ने आज बहुत ज़्यादा शाइन किया.
Loud have done it once more.
ये जो competition है ना best
We'll actually see
top
some
player,
investment
best
come back through
duelist.
from Fnatic.
ये सब
These are the
top
sort of things
2, top 4 teams में
that do
judge
worry
करना
me.
बहुत
We saw them
मुश्किल है
getting
क्योंकि पूरा
proactive,
team
and it's
effort
happening
है.
again here. Both are so close with a judge though.
How's he got in here? Unchecked, but does get traded. Counting
उसको sound कैसे नहीं आया?
already getting ahead of that smoke. Knife denied, I'm pretty sure.
भाग के गया था ना एक बंदा.
Well, he's going to quell that early aggression. But look at the rest of the buy, Mike.
Alpha actually
लड़के को मारना पड़ेगा ये round.
mid here. When Cowan's going to have a chance to dart in this. Another 7
Loud to
seconds,
Fnatic
but
जल्दी
not
वहाँ से
even
हटाओ.
hard cleared, yeah.
ये round निकाल सकता है.
Alpha's got to play ahead of this. Yes! And he's lost out again. Aspas is barely breathing.
Try tha be,
He's still
try
putting
tha.
people in body bags. 21 HP. Is Chronicle next on 50, not sitting so healthy himself. Aspas! This guy is having an absolute screamer of a start. Is Durka waiting, biding his time, yet to fully find his form in this map and, well, this series. Dashes on.
Spike planted.
Doesn't know the space he's gotten given. Tui's didn't quite see him. And now there's a chance. Takes down one, Kaunzine gone. Paranoia sent and slows the roll. Where's Leo in this?
Aspas so tagged up. Tui's has to do the heavy lifting here. Desperately trying to get played in here. Aspas still holding active angles though.
Oh, he's gone down. It's maybe getting towards game on here. It's Tui's. Is the backbone, the backline. And should be the backbreak of Durka. Does wonderfully.
Oh, by sexy retake mara pe.
Consideration of
bola
that
na
timing.
Durka ko marna padega.
Finally, they strike back.
One gift added. What is the gift, Vishal bhai?
Needed round to get themselves on the board here on Ascent. Round opened up by Boaster with a 1-for-1 in A main.
Vishal bhai, by the way, वहाँ पे time क्या है?
Across the line. Cern being loud. Some key ultimates online here. Now just it's examples like this when you watch it, you think, yeah, a couple of over faces, but they never want to concede space. They always want to continue fighting. I was talking about Aspas continuing to hold an active angle here.
वापिस वही fourth round thirsty.
Punished for that.
ये round जीतना पड़ेगा.
They're actually going to kick it up a gear, if anything. All going to come through as well, trying to punish those rotations. I don't think he got what he wanted particularly. Aspas looking to try and dive towards the back of the side. He's done it. He's going to spot out Leo. It's not free.
Oh, नहीं लगा.
They're going to save the day. What a time for
भाई
him
नहीं
to
लगा.
go online in this. What is going on in this round? The pace just so chaotic. There's less. Last one and not for long. Fnatic finding their feet.
भाई ये टक्कर वाला मैप होने वाला है.
For them to shut down.
ये टक्कर वाला मैप होने वाला है.
Aggressive B site here.
And look at the money straight away.
भाई आसपास अगर वहाँ पे सोवा को मार देना पूरा राउंड लेफ्ट राइट होता है पूरा राउंड ये जो इतना टाइम लगा ना बोस्टर दो मार ही नहीं बताया
Inside the double smoke just at the top of stairs
आ गया फैनेटिक वापस हाँ लेकिन वो आसपास लिफ्ट किया करके
into actually just bringing one rifle in there Aspas will
और वो 2 या 3 शॉट में मार देना आसपास
with a hero rifle sheriffs elsewhere
तो वहाँ पे बोस्टर दो ने मार पाता
danger.
लेकिन ये आ चुका है ऑप आ चुका है डर के का
played in on this Durka respecting enough of the util early on to slip a little bit deeper here but a test towards middle spots one gonna note the other as well
चालू हो गया भाई
here Aspas gonna reveal
भाई
that
ऑफ चालू हो गया
gonna watch it cross and Loud not having that early start they would have wanted here Chronicle's got to be careful though he's playing the player on short trying to put together this picture that Loud are
ये भी विफ क्या ना सामने वो निंजा को मारना थोड़ा मुश्किल है निंजा पे विफ करना इज नॉट विफ आई डोंट नो मैप ट्रिप जल्दी खत्म करो सोना भी if team win I'll give away 10 merchandise paid by membership ने लिया merchandise give away करोगे
if they drop the ball and don't check this diligently I mean that's
still 40 seconds this is still a lot of time to work with drawing out the null command from Chronicle as well he's hit the panic button Lauren look at the spike
what is happening to them they're getting so nervous about this
30
it's on the 2 on the B side mostly. Yes, that kind of pressure point could come through a little bit towards middle. It does deny a bit of the space. You can feel that Durka being cornered away. Now gets checked on. Lovely shoulder peek there, forced away. Paranoia hits, and now the side build. 3 of them, make it 4. Alpha's just holding down Mouse 1. There's 3 of them on the back of the site here. 13 seconds, they're running out of time. Loud needs to start getting to business, getting to work. And Fnatic aren't allowing it. It's all on Aspas. That's the operator gone. 4 seconds. He wants 4. He ain't gonna get it.
थोड़ा टाइम रहता तो शायद वो अलग प्ले बना था अल्फा जहर के बुलेट में जहर है क्या पता नहीं मारता तो है बंदा
really pinned down much on the B site
4-3
Boaster the one with the hero rotation there TPing back in
Fnatic versus PRX finals bounced by Ofi Volte thank you daddy sir thank you for the $7 by Fnatic is coming back heavy कंसीडरिंग जेट ने इतना ज्यादा स्पेस लिया ना मेरे हिसाब से उसको उधर ही रुक देना चाहिए था वो rotations में मारने का try कर सकता
They
है.
absolutely are. Aspas sitting on 8, Durka on 7, and you can see they are hopefully going to go toe-to-toe the whole game here. I'd love to see them
Market में जाके वो लड़ा ना team के साथ थोड़ा सा left right.
On the other side of things, though, bigger picture here. This is the first time we're seeing, it feels like Fnatic
बहुत sexy
string
pose में
together
था
some
वो.
rounds, some confidence builders. Because Loud, I mean, map 1
Sure.
was so prepared.
But the key
मैं
one
तो
for me
बोलता
is actually the
अल्फा
shutdown
जहर
on
को
B side.
ट्रॉफी
When
दे
they
दो
pop the Null
और
command, the Hunter's
सबको
Fury
घर पे
and the
भेज.
Blade Storm
अच्छा खेल रहा
all
है
at the
अल्फा.
same time. Fnatic able to weather the storm, shut that
लड़के
down.
के हाथ
It's
कांप
also
रहे
gonna
हैं
force
वो लोग
Loud to
प्रो लोग
maybe
वैसे ही वो करते हैं.
readdress their approach, rethink things slightly in
Team
terms of
पूरा
set
हिला हिला के
pieces.
मारते वो लोग.
'Cause on split they were winning out in terms of the mid round, in terms of where things.
Fnatic
turn
aggressive
chaotic.
forever.
Said unorthodox or not, worst
जीत गए
start
तो
to the
membership
start.
भी लूँगा Dancing
Explore
Pin
the
पे.
map elsewhere.
By the way, just saying 3-3 है. Les भाई ने मारना चालू नहीं किया.
It's tied up 3 apiece.
Okay, lockdown. Alpha's got the operator.
Yeah. Got Odin last year.
He has been doing this occasionally.
Yeah.
It does just make me, I don't know, question my sanity a little.
Does have the lockdown at the moment as well.
Our home. Keep them out.
Killjoy ulti पे play बनाएंगे क्या ये लोग?
Go back in. Poster? Poster.
No.
Oh, this is awful.
भाई
That
बच
was not
गया.
what you want to be seeing. But on the other side, Durka getting very proactive, but has to relinquish a little bit of that space.
Redgar POV for a moment there.
भाई अटका दिया अबे लाउड को. वो लोग को पूरे info लेना पड़ेगा अभी वापस.
Mid control being toyed with. Chronicle still checking on that from topside CT.
This is so interesting as well. Actually over towards A now, anchoring with this operator. Has
भाई
set
ये
up towards
बहुत
door.
tough है.
Leo is in proximity here.
It's a challenge, isn't it? Not going to be able to make that happen. Forced off the angle initially. But back to business.
Oh, पड़ी उसको.
Comes in 5 HP.
You're a lucky boy today.
क्या मारा उसने?
Strong breeze might knock him over, but the plant is in. Loud have done
Look at
what they
Less's
wanted.
position though.
Oh, this could be devastating, and it is. Boaster goes down, and he can just slip away. He's now a nuisance,
Heavy
a
BT
problem
बे वो
in
लोग
the
को
back of
पता
their
है वहाँ पे
minds.
है.
Well, it removes the possibility of short. Fnatic have to address it.
They do, but they're going to invest the lockdown as well. This is going to be happening almost on 2 fronts. Aspas starts handling middle himself. So clean with it. Beautiful shots from him. Could not snap up to Leo in time. And the
$5 के बीच में रुपीस बचता हूँ.
I don't think you got anything
This
left to
is
say.
Absolutely not, with the operator in hand here. Lockdown immediately mitigated. Fnatic will garner nothing on the back of that. Loud will
डर के क्यों नहीं कर रहा ऑफ लेकिन?
It's just Aspas to fall as well, and Less playing a pivotal part in shutting down this retake. Like I said, removing options from Fnatic. And a beautiful crossfire as well, even if things get a little chaotic there. Aspas is on short.
भाई वो लोग ने पिंग किया था ए शॉट पे लेकिन जेट को.
It's so well
वो लोग कुछ
considered
कर नहीं पाया आसपास
by
से
Loud.
लेकिन.
And like you said, even he gets that
किसने
kill,
तो ए
he
शॉट
can run around the map.
पे
It's still
एग्जैक्ट
gonna be a
पोजी मार
question
किया
mark
था
there
वहाँ
for
पे बंदा
Fnatic.
करके.
They have to slow clear.
Such punishment, as you noted, that Aspas then is kind of layering into it, right? It's like all that paranoia about playing through by tiles, and then, oh Christ, you got Aspas swinging out as well. Is this a base change?
Get out of my way.
Just going to be trying to do a little set play off the back of it. Maybe just trying to wait on the punishment. Hot flash.
Supposed to slip into wine though.
Not the first time he's been playing this position. Normally some very nice complementary flashes from Chronicle do come through, but halting the approach for now.
Paranoia invested, nothing on the back of it. Close to a little bit of chip damage here with the shotgun. Forced back. It's Durka with the operator this time around.
भाई सारा सोवा को सीखना चाहिए शॉकडर लाइन में मजाक सेट.
They conceded this space. Chronicle's
बहुत
already
बीटी
rotating.
देते हैं.
Loud are going to find themselves pretty easy site access here.
Yeah, this should be a goer, but they are also holding the rest of the map quite comfortably, but no rotations. The 2 players on B are not even close to leaving.
Oh my god, Boaster still fell. The last second of the door closing.
And now with 4 alive, this gets incredibly difficult. Less's position, they'll adjust it.
Oh, he gets pinged.
This is a horrific round to be looking at. Loud can't believe their luck in some of this. Some of those catches, some of those moments they're catching here on Fnatic are just fantastic. Oh, Loud. Brutalizing. All those mistakes that Fnatic make, little bits of timing
The
here
flash.
and there.
भाई
The flash.
भाई
So
लाउड बहुत
perfectly
अच्छा खेल रहा है
placed.
बे.
Durka would love to survive because that's all he's going to
भाई
get out
लाउड
of
बहुत
this.
अच्छा खेल रहा है.
Well, yeah, Aspas and Cowanzine actually headed towards
chase
spawn.
it.
Yeah, got to be careful. Time running low, yes. Durka should be able to pass.
He's heard that. Oh,
दिखा उसको.
See the edge of it. The bait.
Bait हो गया बेंचो.
It's like a jump scare for Durka.
भाई.
That's so sick. Well,
Not willing to good. हारे. Fnatic गंदा नहीं खेल रहा है बे.
Back to back. Do we see Mini answering back of his own, or do they still think they've got to go with this?
That's so awkward as well for Boast to be caught right at the end there.
In the smoke.
And we're seeing a few instances of, where we don't typically see Fnatic players die. Caught off guard, timing on a smoke here and there. Loud really toying with things in that regard.
Oh, it's magnificent to watch.
So slippery.
What?
It's difficult to
grab. Hold on. We've got a little bit of a play here, and already Chronicle's gone down though. This
Arey!
Oh my God, it's crumbling.
It's dismantled.
Just
एक मारना था रे डर के
I don't know how they found Chronicles so quickly. Boast is spotted. He's screwed. Trying to get away. He just wants his life for a second. They just can't handle this pressure from Loud.
There's zero
एक मारना था रे. Combo किया तो था यार.
Be decisive in some of these rounds.
भाई रीड था बे उन लोग को डर के का.
Durka and Chronicle down. It's left to Boaster, Alpha, and Leo to try and recover this. Alpha's still comfortable in terms of the setup here.
क्या लगता है होल्ड कर पाएगा अल्फा जेर? मार्केट खेल रहा है, कुछ नहीं कर सकता.
Alpha's very
Smoke
good.
भी बहुत लेट आएगा.
I don't know if he's kill 4 of Loud good. Well, I guess we'll find out, won't we? Loud on the way, TP. Not going to be taken, but here we go. They know that Alpha's not back sight, but now he's going to reveal his hand. Oh, maybe he's that good!
Oi!
Gets 2 before falling, less down to 11
भाई
HP.
निकाल सकते हैं लोग.
Still healthy though.
He's क्या crucial मारा बे यार.
He's going to give them a time limit to this now.
Fnatic can't really concede the space outside.
अभी ड्रोन कर, nice. कर दे.
Question mark of whether or not Loud have repositioned. The drone will confirm it. Still got a recon here to work with as well for Leo. Boaster, no paranoia.
He caught one. He actually got less one too. That's the scary factor. That could have been less dead. Only on 11 HP, but he's still standing. Still breathing.
भाई शॉक डॉट रहता तो ना मजा आता था.
Seconds, paranoia sent, Boaster seen. Fnatic need to make their move and make it fast. Loud still holding on to this, made possible by Alpha, but now it's going to be Boaster and Leo. Just
मारा बे कमबैक भाई अल्फा जेर ने बहुत बिग ब्रेन्स हो किया बे. डबल सॉम ग्रेड में कूद के मारा उसने 2.
Key that Alpha
ये देखो
goes down swinging.
The headshot that he got there.
Yeah. The transfer good enough. Yes, fall into his own nano swarm, but
you'll take that.
Absolutely.
4-5.
Makes things
तो मार दिए
doable.
भाई सेक्सी खेला अल्फा. हैं?
It's not a freeze frame. Fnatic keep it within touching distance here. 1 round.
अलग ही मस्ती करते वे लोग.
On a scent.
Tibun का मुंह था इतना
really fruity with it. But Kaunzin's going to trade it.
The flash was so good as well from Chronicle. That was beautifully done. The fact that I think one of them tucked to the box or wasn't quite completely blind, they get to keep 2 standing rather than potentially losing 2 to that rather audacious TP play.
उसके मुंह पे वो ये मैप हारते हुए दिख गया उसके मुंह पे.
Another example though. We talk about percentage plays. Boaster puts himself in a
Good
one
morning,
and done, or you find 3.
इनका मौली था इसलिए डैमेज कम
Now no
हुआ.
smokes. Concern being Loud are drifting back towards Alpha's setup once again. It looks like he might even go for the Odin spam off the turret contact here. The chance to do real damage to Loud.
50 seconds. He's going to hear the owl drone. Time to strike. Didn't get anything for this yet. Looking for... Oh, let's with the counter spam! Just nutmegs him and the site's open. Ready for the taking. Primed. TP across the site. Plants.
भाई ये मेरा वाला स्ट्राइक था पता है.
Operator and play as well. Not easy to make that work here. And it ain't all of them on the site. You can have less
Main problem है कि Sowalt भी
and you
है.
can see why. Yes, revealed, but how much are you meant to be able to do here? Durka just wants to get in, and the crossfires are just perfection. Loud, do not let you find a single fight. Leo needs to walk away, tail between the legs. There's nothing more to be done about this round.
लेकिन तुम रीड सोचो ना बेंच क्या था रीड.
Loud will find 6 here.
भाई फुल स्टडी करके आए वे Loud.
Talking about maybe being a little concerned. It's another situation. We don't see Fnatic playing to their typical strengths. desperately trying to take the initiative. They want to remove this weapon. I mean, Count-Z throwing at it here. Leo desperately being hunted.
This is... Does he get to keep the rifle? Let's see. That was the longest couple of seconds of his life, but yes, he does. So.
Oof, सांस अंदर लेके पेट छुपा के वो छुपा था वहाँ पे.
It's very poor. We already talked about the response here from Les.
भाई क्या था भाई?
It's just perfect.
दूसरी बार है Chronicle smoke through का है. दूसरी बार.
Such a test to Fnatic here. This is Loud in fine form. A little bit of a different look this time though. Aggression being noted. Boaster getting proactive towards Cat is different too.
To the gap on A main here. Boaster's going to tank some of this.
Down a little low. Got to be careful. Pressure's coming towards A main. Adjustment towards middle. Aspas already on the site. They should have a pretty safe plan on this.
Absolutely. I mean, Sanak finally crossing with the spike here. Just before smoke dissipates. That's a proactive Hunter's Fury here. It's going to tank Durka and Leo.
Oh, he's going to put him to bed. Leo, take it out. It's down to 3. Boaster trying. Working his way back through here. Look towards hell. Oh, it's messy. Chronicle punished. And now it's all on Alpha in a 1v3. And Loud absolutely decimating Fnatic. Held on 4 now. Loud are in charge.
I think 3 players are going to struggle financially here to get rifles on the board. I mean, Leo gets a light shield and a Guardian with no utility. 2 away from the lockdown. That's the closest they have, other than Boaster's TP. But we're seeing Fnatic roll the dice time and time again in some of these really strange 50-50s.
Yeah.
Stanak can barely believe it.
Yeah. And a reminder, this is an elimination game. And Durka wants to live. Takes away less this time. Wins on the insurity, but now we look towards the other side. Attention towards A. Chronicle.
ये लोगों से जिंदा रहना अभी यार.
Nice.
Sexy blind दिया.
Yes. Thought he might have outstayed his welcome, but yeah, finding a little bit of fire here.
जीत सकते हैं ये मैप.
Second 2Es.
ये अटैक अच्छा तो है Fnatic का.
It's not a pretty purchase though from Fnatic, so don't think it's impossible.
Last time भी शायद अटैक में ये लोग वो क्या था ना?
Hanoi invested nothing on the back of it just yet. Fnatic poised and waiting.
See again
to overstep the mark here. Too noted with that. Still 50 seconds, plenty of time to slow things down. Durka swings through.
भाई डर के है भाई मैं बोल रहा हूँ डर के है bro.
And a 7-5 half hit.
भाई डर के खेलता है भाई.
It's such a tense game though between these two. 5-7. I've got to say, in my mind, Loud are leading this in every single aspect. Yes, Fnatic are keeping up, but it's Loud leading.
We haven't seen Fnatic forced to adapt in series previously. And here we're seeing different examples.
ये पिस्तौल चाहिए. ये पिस्तौल हारा तो चुमटे लग जाएंगे उनके. अभी तो लेस मारेगा. प्रॉब्लम वो भी है डिफेंस में. लेस मारना चालू कर सकता है.
Hey, what's up, guys? I'm standing by here with Mixwell, or I guess sitting by. I suppose, Mixwell, I got to get your thoughts on this venue, on the atmosphere, on everything that's going on in here. What do you think?
This is amazing. It's amazing. And I like the fact that the whole building has people.
Yeah. I mean, it's a historic venue. This is the biggest one we've ever had. Let's talk about the match, though. What's going on with Fnatic? This is a surprise, I think, to everybody.
I think the Loud matchup is really bad for Fnatic. I think Loud got their number. I also think that Chronicle, every time that plays against Loud, is not having a good game, which it's really rare because he's the GOAT of Valorant, so yeah.
What do you think, if there was one thing, right, like let's pretend you're now their coach, what's the one thing you're saying to Fnatic at halftime to extend us to map 3?
Mar bench.
I think they have to enjoy the game more. I feel like the pressure is getting into them. I see some faces that I don't like too much, and it's hard to say something specifically because I don't know them personally, but if I would be the coach, I would know what to say, and maybe we can change something.
All right, now let me ask you this. As a pro player, you've played on big stages. You've known what the pressure is like. There have been a lot of players in teams who have been saying, you know what, we're just wanting to have fun. There's no pressure. It's just a match. From a player's perspective, is it really that way? Or do you really feel the pressure when you're up on that stage?
I think for Fnatic specifically, they feel the pressure because everyone expects them to win. It's the tournament that everyone thought that Fnatic was going to win, so I feel like they don't feel that way. They feel really pressured right now.
I mean, the pressure doesn't get any bigger than what they're facing right now. Thank you so much for your time, brother. We'll talk soon. Back to you guys.
Thank you so much, and yeah, this is now high pressure, Mike. This is tournament life on the line. All that discussion of legacy, dynasty, all of this for Fnatic could
if Fnatic doesn't reach finals, they'll stop playing VALORANT till the day Fnatic wins the next tourney.
How do they fare in a repeat matchup? We're finding the answers now, aren't we?
And this is the thing as well. It's great to hear Binks mention this, but the fact that this is uncharted territory, trailing in a series, elimination on the line.
Fnatic overrated brand, overrated by 2 trophy निकाला ये साल क्या overrated ये साल 2 tournament गए दोनों जीते वो लोग.
The second half here on ascent to force a third.
GTR बज रही है.
Very proactive up mid here. Durka going to be the tip of the spear.
The problem is there is a crossfire plus
boys with a flash on the back of this
Killjoy turret. तो थोड़ा combo scenes हो सकता है.
There's the contact, there's the flash, here's the swing, and there is the casualty. Durka going down. Chronicle now in a bad position. He needs Alpha to try and help him out. That frenzy isn't at the range that he's going to be able to do well at. But the support system, Loud coming right back through. Alpha is winning out fights on 4 HP. And he's just about kept Fnatic in this pistol round. That's the spike.
Spike down mid.
Oh my god!
Glass finally put down by Boaster. Finds himself an upgrade, still healthy.
Triple kill वाला मेरे brain में sound आया था.
A paranoia, but 30 seconds left on the clock to try and find a pistol here for Fnatic.
The captain, the poster boy of this side, needs to save him. 20 seconds. He's got the spike.
जल्दी जाने पड़ेगा यार.
Paranoia. I mean, looking at this here, Loud happy to concede the spike, force the hand, allow this pressure to build for Boaster. Find himself a wide open plant here. 2Es will hear it. Should have 2 smokes to work with on the way back through. Yes, second just online now. Aspas still with a dash, but no smoke. Clear some angles here.
Side में डालेगा क्या?
Play this together. It looks like creeping in through my tree. Smoke back into play. Paranoia is there, opting for hell. Do they walk this? They absolutely do. Dash towards the site, no attention drawn. They're clearing methodically, working out those next steps. Looking to capture cross, beautiful! Boasted out!
निकाल सकते हैं way round.
He's playing this perfectly though. You might just call him going up towards Gen 2. He's looking like he's lost a little bit of the beat on this one.
निकाल सकता है.
Rosie, you got to get towards the spike and Boaster. He needs to check on this. 2Es drifts away!
Oh, निकाल दिया base. 7-7. Fuck.
Fnatic's fate.
Giving
them their first pistol and what feels like a lifetime.
Fuck.
The lifeline delivered here by the leader of Fnatic.
Jeez, bro.
When they need him most. A beautiful conversion as well. Aspas just caught ahead of the smoke. If he doesn't get that kill, it feels so difficult to turn the tide once again in that round. 2Es has the active angle on the backside there. It's so hard if he doesn't find that kill.
Old jersey अच्छा था.
Loud will throw just 2 sheriffs in here.
Now playing very patient here. No stack really being seen either.
Take flight.
Not seeing them trying to overly press on any side of the map, but they are on Sheriffs and Classics. Aspas with one, and this with the other.
Watching here.
All gathered. Fnatic will take their time here. Looks like a time to discuss potentially as well. Get themselves prepared for going forward. Nice bit of contact made. No casualty to that. No damage on either side.
भी जाएंगे पट से.
So maybe they look towards market here. Fnatic drifting towards.
पट से भी.
mid. Spike not necessarily in the choke point just yet, but Les is here with the Sheriff. Outburst will cover the cross.
Ooh, I think Leo. Yeah, Leo noticed it. Got a little bit dangerous there, considering Leo had the spike. Could have been a problem, not to be.
7-7. Flawless. Flawless.
Should be it now with
flawless.
No further resistance. Nobody else from Loud in a position to really contest this. Boaster did just catch a glimpse. He's tagged up down to 37 HP.
It's starting to close, but it
दूर
needs
से लड़ेंगे ये लोग.
find some big impact.
We can box him in here. The chance. I mean, Sanak has to hold down the fort, but chance to maybe remove some of these weapons, Lauren.
See if they can cleanly exit. Looks like that is going to be the case. Boaster finding Sadak is very key to this.
Yeah.
That does unlock a safe avenue to leave the site.
It should convert flawlessly here on the second.
Back से मरेंगे.
Holding on to.
क्यों लियो को तो देना ही नहीं चाहिए किल.
Just 2 away.
लियो को क्यों देंगे लोग किल?
To tie things up 7 apiece.
ये दोनों और लेके अल्टी ले सकते हैं अभी.
Oh. Feels like maybe game on the cards, but I wait for the gun round. Certainly isn't a light.
अंजुम मार रहा है वो.
Sexy boy Boaster. 3 rifles. Boaster going for the Odin. Yes.
Sexy boy. You're just a sexy boy.
Huh?
Not your boy, Toro.
गाना आ रहा है वो तो.
Thanks for that live listen in there too.
अभी भी थोड़ी सी आस बची है. आस बची है.
Yeah.
आस मेरी गई है यहाँ
Absolutely
पे.
seething. Please call the round. Back in we go though. Now seeing Boaster opting for a similar thing here. And Lau trying to get the read of this round.
ओ भाई. ओ भाई क्या दिमाग लगाया उसने बे.
Very cautious approach here by Fnatic.
It is. This is testing every facet of the Loud defense.
40-second push.
Get the read on how they're approaching this, what they're doing with this. But there is that fine balance, of course, that you don't want to leave it too late.
40-second push.
Right now, we are getting down to the 45-second marker. You're going to start seeing them lean towards the side
3,
here.
2,
Knife might have caught Boaster there. That's about it. Looks like a burst coming in now. Still 2 on the site though. Les is one of them who's been on a heater, forced away from the initial angle.
30 seconds
left. For the info on the frost up, 25 seconds down. Danger aplenty, tries to trace Durga out of the sky. Still standing. They still need to skill backside. They're running this so late. Durga goes down and out loud, starting to get that momentum swing in the round.
This isn't noted yet either.
This is becoming a disaster.
Oh, close
Guaranteeing does he get cleared? Not just yet. 9 seconds now. They need to get the plant down. They need to try and do this uncontested. 28 HP. Where's the support? It's gone.
बाप रे उसका रन एंड गन में लगा.
Plant is in. Sadak and 2.
नॉर्मल स्प्रे में लगा उसका.
The walking.
जब हिला तब लगा हेडशॉट.
Alpha on 5. Boaster 28. 44 on Leo.
Still got a paranoia to work with as well. 20 seconds left on the knife, so no fact finder to send out here for Loud.
Paranoia. Not looking like it would connect too well.
भाई कितना क्लोज था बे.
No, Leo just living in that smoke. He's been found, and now down to 2, and look at the HP. Bleeding by the wayside, a quick TP out, trying to readjust here. Oh dear, Alpha's sent back Salad, but look who's on the side too. Someone needs to check on him. Someone has to stop him. He's defusing! Boaster! Keeping Fnatic alive so far.
When you see Boaster TP behind that door,
Dance
you
क्या बे?
get really worried. But the Odin pays off in the end.
उठ के डांस किया बे.
Still styling out on stage as well. It's just such an outrageous round to watch back.
अमर में.
And what? It was right at the end of the spray as well.
Oh my God.
डांस नहीं टॉप कुछ तो किया उसने. डांस किया.
You've just taken the lead, Boaster. Let's relax a little. 8-7. Just a reminder, they have damaged the money enough to put them back down the Sheriffs, right? So they're going to take all that momentum away, all that confidence, all that safety net of the first half now. Can they keep it clean? Loud looking for damage. to build up some of these ults. Less Sadak County, not a million miles away, but Fnatic actually in a little bit of danger here. Durka, no safety to be found, but he does claim the life of Tui's. Pop flash, spray, Chronicle connects on Sadak. Durka, relax, you're on 5 HP. Trying to make sure they can get that plant down as less dips towards the site. Chronicle finds Fnatic. This may be a little brutal, and Durka avoids it somehow.
दो मारे बोस्टर ने
They are still
वापस
standing for Boaster creeping close.
कोई अगर निकाल सकता है ये तो ये आसपास ही वैसे देखा जाए तो
I mean, the crossfire between Chronicle and Durka should be enough to deny this. Yes, he's got the smoke, but no dash to try and divide. And Leo, late round utility is going to make this horrific to try and handle.
You can pin them in here though, just to run the clock down a
तो
little.
गन गिराना है.
So that's why they're getting proactive. Find a way out. Durka's like, nah, I gotta leave. I'm 5 HP, boys. I gotta go. They're trying to make their exit through towards Treat. Make a run for it if they can.
Nah.
They should be somewhat safe.
Absolutely. Just
ट्राई करना था बे गन गिराने का.
Fnatic finding the 9th round here. To put them 2 ahead. Loud will come back in on a purchase.
Timeout for Loud.
Yeah,
timeout for Loud.
आसपास के पास ऑप आ
Deciding they
चुका
want to
है.
check back in here because Fraud has been on the money so far. Map 1 was a masterclass. I think we have to be fair in that. Map 2 has been a different affair completely. Now,
Most
from
entertaining
what we've seen
ideal.
so far, Mike, what are your takeaways of what?
You never know until and unless you are
I mean,
inside
actually,
the
them
team.
continuing some of the, I guess, those rounds where they want to set the precedent, they take the initiative and be the ones to actively seek contact. He allowed a conceding a lot of space. Fnatic are running away with that now. I don't necessarily want to see Loud get aggressive. An operator is definitely something here that can change up the pace, particularly in the early round, testing Fnatic. But so far, I mean, 4 unanswered rounds here.
Yeah.
And believe me, a couple of them come down to the wire. Fnatic at least, I feel like for the first time so far, are in control.
I want to agree with
क्या
you.
लगता है ऑप डिफरेंस करेगा कि नहीं? I hope Fnatic win this map and next one too.
Like I said, down to the wire.
10k likes, Binks, bye guys. Thank you so much, yaar, chat.
I think Loud, they could still turn this. There's a very
बस 8 बजे तक जगेगा लगता है.
The operator is the big swing factor for me here.
यार
coming into round 17.
प्रॉब्लम जगने का नहीं था भाई. अभी भी मेरे पास एनर्जी है ये मैच तक.
16 and 10 on the scoreboard.
लेकिन क्योंकि मैंने रेस्ट ले लिया ना थोड़ा
the heavy hitter from Fnatic.
फ्रस्ट्रेट हो रहा. तो मैं शूट से डायरेक्ट आ गया ना जिम करने.
Boaster's literally saved them in this map.
अरे मैडम.
It is mental.
कोई तो मैडम बहुत चिल्ला रही
Let's
थी.
see it. Smoked off initially, so Cat is available. And it looks like a pace change here.
267 के भी हो गया. कल हुआ था ना.
Ult to complement. Does it connect? Quite going to find what they want, and actually Sadak getting a bit closer this time, and that's the spike. Aspas find this connection. Oh dear, look at the aggression on this. Sadak desperate to win the fight and gets denied. Leo claims it, and now he looks towards position 2. An opportunity to be absolutely wild in this. And how long does he wait? He's got all that info now. God, Chronicle just
क्यों लड़ रहे हैं?
stack towards hell, and Alpha
क्यों लड़ रहे
is
हैं?
Aspas reading this?
Reading is
and
sound
Leo's
आया
got him.
उसको.
Leo bailing out what was looking to be the inevitable death of Alpha on the clear. Now Kalanzine trying to play it back in from Cat.
There's big damage.
Big damage, yeah. Hold on. Hold!
क्या उनको कैसे नहीं मालूम शॉक डेड कहाँ से आ रहा है?
With the Red Bull clutch to answer back here. And a heartbreaking round loss. The first shock dart forcing him initially off the plant, the second into what he feels is a little bit of safety behind Dice, but I don't know if they're waiting here to re-swing together. The second shock dart does so much damage. He said he's sure. Maybe Mini reading that there's a miscommunication there of where the shock dart came from. I'm not entirely sure on that one.
And how many times have we heard comms being the issue now? Something to address. High pressure game, yes, but critical to the difference between a good player and a great player. Keeping that nerve in these scenarios, keeping those comms so clean. And away we go. Chronicle looks, well, in his grave. Kalanzine straight away off the rip, giving them a huge advantage.
Aspas wasn't noted initially here. Durka going to try and repost on the angle.
So close. Surely Dirk is none the wiser, he isn't. And the impact of the operator is starting to be felt here.
Where is our drones and the recon?
Alpha though.
Oh,
crispy to remove the head of Aspas.
buddy.
A counter spam comes through. Karanzine on top of that one. Boaster will fall.
Almost diya spam.
Just Alpha and Leo to try and recover this.
2v4 of their own? I don't know. Karanzine's position on the setup as well. This is very hard to break.
30 seconds left.
Leo a little aware of that. Now 25 seconds, time is dwindling, and Karanzine is just the immovable object. They can't get rid of him. Alpha trying it.
9-9. Next round आ रहा तो थोड़ा सा.
And either's the time.
थोड़ा सा difficult में.
Crisp with his shots, but these two kills won't amount to a round. Loud have found their footing now, Mike. They are back in this game. The timeout clearly working. The check-in perfect. We are tied up now. 9 apiece.
Just what you want to see here.
fan,
the response comes back after 4 unanswered rounds. Karanzine to open things up, and it's so key that the drone misses Aspas in pizza here. Especially with the response, actually, the Hunter Fury being sent out. Well, on the back of the tag, but preemptively, I should say.
God, and look at the ult.
Possible.
Yeah, I think Fnatic deciding it's time to slow the roll here. One, Loud has 3 pretty impactful ults, to say the least.
Sure.
Depending on if Aspas wants to lean on it or not, that's irrelevant, but he's got it there in hand.
And on the other side of things as well, with this purchase, there's a lot to consider
here.
It feels like a must win. Loud win this, they're on double digits. You argue it gives them the edge to find 11.
You're absolutely right.
बस मैं बोलूँगा last year championship Loud ही जीता था, बात है. Last year भी अच्छे matches गए थे ना. पूरा best of 4 गया था 2-2 जाने के बाद.
Give themselves a little bit of buffer. 4 rounds, yes, Fnatic were able to claim back here in the second. String off some heroics from Boaster, but now as the dust has settled.
Visual stage बहुत sexy है.
Yes, they've got the lockdown on
FNC finals ready, yes.
Pretty close by, but not exactly essential to outcome. Chronicle near as well. Durka 2 off. And Leo.
Boaster playing, everyone needs to step up. मेरे हिसाब से Durka playing है.
Have to get this one on the board.
Durka
Round
and
19,
after Zaire बोलो. Alpha Zaire. देखिए के लिए Chronicle support करने का पूरा try कर रहा है. But देखते हैं.
This operator has caused a few issues along the way. Maybe that's a consideration here, an adjustment to be made on the side of Fnatic.
Looking at the pace coming up from Fnatic.
Considering दो initiator है ना.
Clearing through middle, Leo.
Tools तो है इनके पास.
Standard approach. No massive fact finds until now. That's 2Es. But look who's waiting over towards Wine. He can stay here as long as he fancies. Turret, not a huge.
Well, he spots the turret though, and that's key.
Flash, give Alpha the cross.
You should run.
The lockdown is a problem, but apparently not for us. Look at this guy, so good. And his movement just stunning. Gonna get away, reset, and he's taken a life with
shot तो लेगा ही ये.
No command to follow this up as well. Sadak gonna nerf the execute here.
Heaven recon नहीं दिया था लेकिन वो.
Desperate to try and find something, a preemptive lockdown as well. This is very early on in the round.
40 seconds.
Big flash too. Didn't get spotted on the outro.
Omen को कुछ करना पड़ेगा.
Hyper aware of this. A quick pivot though. Pace as they go towards B. Trying to be secure between Durka and Boaster. Trying to get some space for themselves here. And does Durka try and get proactive? Get themselves a body in their favor. He's going to sit towards CT, but they've got to be aware of the chance of this. They've got to know there's a potential this could happen.
देगा क्या एक इसको city blind?
4 players on the other side of this. Chance going to come in, trying to be set into motion here between him and Leo. And the clear from Loud has to come in now, spraying. And Boaster's actually got counter. The blind spam works.
It's a big one to remove as well. Brings us to a 4v4 though. Leo comes through. He's found Aspas. Fnatic doubling down on this aggression, Lauren.
Map 3.
Not fighting alone. Leo by his side.
Map 3.
Fnatic.
Map 3.
10 double digits for themselves. And I thought it was Durka on an island. He had his buddy with him, Leo by his side. Incredible unison between the two of them.
Who's or less दोनों ने मार पा रहे थे.
The response to 2 rounds in succession from Loud. And this felt scrambled as well. You can see how desperate they are to find this rotation towards B site, Lauren.
Guys, drink water. मेरे को पानी भरना पड़ेगा यार. मेरे को पानी भरना पड़ेगा. मेरे को मुंह धोना पड़ेगा. मेरे को खाने के लिए कुछ वेफर लाना पड़ेगा. थर्ड मैप थोड़ा मेहनत करना पड़ेगा मेरे को.
You haven't got the lockdowns a million miles away, but you do have Aspas with a rather sharp set of knives.
Bottle भी किधर है पता नहीं मेरे को.
So you're certainly not out of the woods. Fnatic know he's got him. They've got to be so careful where they decide to go.
Go after this man.
Fnatic trying to take some space away in mid once again. The Aldro to clear
जाना
out.
चाहिए यार third map लेकिन.
Durka to lead the
नींद गया
charge.
तेल लेने.
I'm terrified because he is just on the other side.
मजा आएगा
of the
Fnatic
looked for a
finals में
chance,
देख के.
didn't get it above it. And now Fnatic have the green light. They look to try and crunch towards this B side here. 3-2 split. The market side a little further ahead, but they're going to get towards it. One on the side, yes, that's going to be counting. Keep money does only have that classic. It was going to be on Aspas. I don't think it's what we wanted this time.
Counting's, yeah, needs a miracle here.
He's seen it.
Spotted.
यहाँ से निकल के मार के गया वो.
Plant will come through regardless.
Classic से वो से भी निकल के मार के गया.
Sting it in hand for Sadak. Sheriff.
LOL dude हो गया उसका.
This one's feeling locked up though.
बाप रे. हेड पे ही एम रहता है इसका. फ्रिज में होगा ना बॉटल भरा हुआ नहीं. छोटा फ्रिज है ना. नए घर में सब कुछ.
Should be time to exit here. Can Aspas cost them anything? Can Tui?
Push stop dragon. There is something wrong with the team. ऐसा नहीं होता.
Durka on the other side, opposing numbers, but again the HP from Aspas is dreary.
Controller top frag करना ज़्यादा easy है.
Oh wow.
That works.
वो क्या try कर रहा था क्या मरने का?
An upgrade though.
The cursed gun.
Alpha will remove it. Not too much of an issue, obviously. You can see Aspas come back on the operator regardless.
आगे बंद करके बैठ मत. आज मेरा फ्रेंड ने वैलेट टेक्स्ट चैट में लिखा पट से बैन पड़ा उसको. पट से बैन पड़ रहा है. खारगर का मैच कब है? खारगर का मैच अब भी ये राउंड के बाद. वर्सी भाई आप सोए नहीं हुए या उठे हो मेरे को ये बताओ.
Aspas getting aggressive. He's got targets potentially. Trying to play
Killer gang, bhai.
Fnatic are now walking towards him. A 1-1 trade out. Durka connects that knife.
This is smokes down. Boaster has fallen on the other side.
Makes things trickier towards the A side if they want to continue along this path. And there's utility on the way. Durka needs to get out of the blender. Respect that.
ये क्या पीछे जाने के बाद डैश किधर मारा हो?
Paranoia got posted.
बल में.
Didn't find anyone.
ट्रेन कर रहा था डोंडो को.
Fnatic now with few options outside of finding a kill, creating an opening for themselves. So Aspas offered up.
आपके लॉन्डे तो ट्रेड हो ट्रेन हो गए.
The focal point being
हमारे लॉन्डो का क्या?
So actually on the back of the TP, the focal point was A. Hasn't changed too much yet on the back of the TP.
No, I'm just seeing a drift from Counting towards top middle.
एक नया रूल आना चाहिए. सेम पॉइंट में सब आ जाओ पैच.
This is going to be a 30-second hit and the door's shut. They've got to get going here. This is on Alex trying to divide and conquer. Tries to flash out to the right. That was only going to be Chronicle. He's going to dip away towards the side. Second flash now. Goes in. They get... Chronicle! Not going to be dissuaded from getting towards the side. And the plant should be happening here.
Match point or what?
Yeah. To clear the way here. The attack comes through.
Spike planted.
बड़ी नहीं बे close था.
3v4. Okay, a 3v3.
Lol.
How far does this go? That's going to reveal Alpha's... Oh my god, his position. Can they work out where the last two are as well? Alpha feeling very vulnerable here. The net's starting to close around Fnatic.
Less's position.
Yeah, this could be huge. Once that smoke's
Ping करके मारेंगे क्या वो लोग?
Absolutely dead. Left to rot as he fights his way out. Tui's on the trade. The time is ticking. They've got to get moving towards the site. Durka defending against another.
Durka plus off is equal to offer. It will last so that trophy तो घर ही आ रही है. इन दोनों जाते तो double fun था ना.
One more left to find for Fnatic. to keep their hopes alive, flipping Loud's map pick here.
क्या शॉट मारा बे उसने?
With a dominant second half.
वो क्या नाइफ शॉट लगा बे उसका? मेरा तो नाइफ कभी नहीं लगा ऐसे.
The energy starting to build a little bit now on stage. A stark contrast to map 1. It's a broken purchase coming back in for Loud. Guardians, a judge. Scrappy.
And ready रखा था उसने.
Require some mistakes on the side of Fnatic. This one doesn't go their way.
It's mid.
Chronicle और ब्लैक अल्ट मार के जाएगा अंदर या क्या सीन?
Chronicle.
पहला फेवर नहीं करता क्या और?
Joined by Durka. Looks like a commitment towards B main this time.
विमिन कुछ नहीं पट से घूम के आ जाएंगे.
Leave it on less with the Bulldogs to try and control towards market. This is tense. And Fnatic letting Loud kind of stew in this pressure.
पट से इस और जाएंगे लग रहा है मेरे को.
Walking into a judge late, for example, but seemingly able to mitigate that risk by passing through market. Get through here, unscathed. Sanak still finds one though.
That adjustment might have done enough to
भाई लेकिन उसने मार दिया लेस को. क्या फायदा बीमिन कंट्रोल का?
Spike yet to be committed fully to the side.
मिड मार्केट सारा कंट्रोल तो Fnatic के पास है.
Lingering around, but Alpha, it's getting a little interested in
Round
this.
दिया Alpha ने.
Getting a little ahead of himself potentially with a fair fight. He's won it.
भाई
Finds
कैसे मारा
Tuis and gives them the
उसने?
man up. But Aspas should have his time in the sun. He does, and that's an upgrade available. Does Leo try and get ahead of it? No. He has to wait, be a little bit more patient. Victim found. Aspas to bed. It's all counting.
मार सकता था.
1v3. It ain't happening. We're going the distance. Map 3. Haven now on the horizon.
Map
Fnatic
3.
finally coming alive, Mike. It
कौन
felt like we started to see
लिख
that
रहे थे बे?
confidence. Some of that diligence kicking back in.
Absolutely, and showing resilience as well here. A couple of times they look blown out of some of these rounds of massively losing out in terms of the first bloods here on Ascent, Lauren.
Yeah, this has been a masterclass from Fnatic, turning
Get ready
the
for a
tides around,
9-hour
taking
stream.
us to map 3.
मैं गया भाई, वॉशरूम जाके आया, मुंह धो के आया, पानी भर के आया, पानी का बोतल है किधर? कुछ चिवड़ा लेके आओ क्या? चिवड़ा भाई क्लीन के लिए बे, लेकिन ना एकदम ऐसा एग्जीक्यूट स्ट्रेटजी वाला एकदम वैसा वाला गेम नहीं था. डबल पिक करो, ट्रिपल पिक करो, ड्रोन रिकॉन में घुसो, ब्लाइंड में घुसो, क्लीन वैलोरेंट वाला सीन था. मेरे को क्लीन वर्सेस chaos वैलोरेंट देखने का है. फाइनल्स में होएगा. बेस्ट टीम है अभी तक तो है, अभी मालूम पड़ेगा. डेडिकेशन के लिए हैट्स ऑफ जाने मन. राका क्या कर रहा है ना डिस्कॉर्ड पे? ओए डेडिकेशन का बेंच लिख भी कौन रहा है? हाँ ओह मेरे लोमड़ी के मैराथन स्ट्रीमर, आप कैसे किसी और को डेडिकेशन के बारे में बोल सकते रे? ओ गांडू आपके कच्चे का ब्रांड कौन से कलर का है? ब्रांड का पता नहीं. ब्रांड मेरा कच्चे का वो है रे, है वो फेमस ब्रांड था. मैं मॉर्निंग जॉगिंग करने गोइंग. यहाँ पे स्ट्रीमर्स लोग उठ के जॉगिंग के लिए जा रहे, संडे फैमिली टाइम ले रहे. राका तेरे को एक चीज पता है? आज तो चल 25th हो गया है. 24 डेज में मैंने 24 स्ट्रीम्स किए. 24 डेज में 24 स्ट्रीम. मेरा संडे कब आएगा राका भाई? पता नहीं रे, मैं छुट्टी लेने का सोचता हूँ, मैं ले नहीं पाता हूँ, पता नहीं क्या सीन है. एफटी खेल रहा राका. ठीक है चलो आप जॉगिंग वॉगिंग करो, मैच चालू होने से पहले I saw that. Record बन सकता है, not even kidding. नहीं, मैं एक दिन शायद से छुट्टी लेके एक दिन में 2 स्ट्रीम किया, ऐसा हो सकता है. Total streams एडिटर ने बोला है कि मेरा 24 स्ट्रीम्स है. ये एक दिन में 2 स्ट्रीम्स भी हो सकता है ना, पता नहीं. वॉच पार्टी के वजह से शायद 2 स्ट्रीम किया रहेगा. रिकॉर्ड कुछ ने बनाया, क्या करने का रिकॉर्ड बनाने का बेंच? कौन से मेरा 2-3 मिलियन सब्स होने वाले हैं भाई, इसको घंटा फर्क पड़ता है क्या? मेरा फंडा सिंपल है, जितने भी लोग आते तो खुश करो, बाकी दुनिया गई भोसड़े में. सिंपल फंडा. I am right back.
Oh, we have a game on our hands. Fnatic, they respond with a win on Ascent. I'm your host, Ying, so I'm back here with Mimi, Saisho, and Bren. They won the pistol.
They did, finally! They won a pistol round. Yeah. I mean, we were asking for it as well, but there was a real difference, I think, as well, even just before that. Round 12, you started to see, actually, Fnatic playing with a bit of fire in the belly, right? Actually trying to be proactive with the fights in these instances. And, you know, when they're down a man advantage, not actually giving up. They've remembered how to play Valorant. They remembered that they're a super team. That's what we wanted.
Yeah, I mean, especially being down a player, they only got 6 first bloods across the entire map, and yet they were still able to win this one out. That speaks to how good they were actually in finding positions to mid-round in the second half and work their way around what Loud were attempting. But they couldn't have done it without the pistol.
Yeah. No, it was still incredibly close here. But we asked who is the player who's going to step up, help this Fnatic team rally, because they seem to always be able to pick themselves back up after these ridiculous map 1 losses. And here it was Leo, who is excellent with a lot of clutches, with consistent value from his Sova utility. But it also came from kind of an unlikely source. Boaster was actually having such a good game there. He had a couple huge individual moments. His Odin actually had some really cool, unique stuff, using spam to support his teammates on executes, killing Cowanzine back through walls, and also he's just the fun presence who's bringing some energy back into this Fnatic squad.
He twerked on them, guys.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly. That's more than energy. That's a dump truck he's been shaking up there. I mean, he's been throwing it back. He's been really injecting those good vibes straight into the team environment. And they are playing with that fire behind them. They can't really do it unless Boaster ends up clutching in that instance, really carrying them forwards with the pistol round win. But it feels like they have had that mentality shift that was necessary for Fnatic to actually make a decent go of it in this series.
Yeah, I was really impressed by what Boaster was able to do in this round in particular. You know, they had ideas with the Odin, but I think importantly too, being able to create their own momentum with nice ideas and with individual stuff. But I thought there was a chance Boaster had twerked on him too early.
Yeah.
It was the first time they took the lead, right? It was right after they actually.
I mean, that round at 99, it comes so close to Loud winning there. If they had picked up that round, there is very, very much a world where Loud could have closed this out 2-0. So it's another situation where Fnatic, this lower bracket run, is alive, but it's again a hair's edge away from elimination.
Yeah, and let's take a look at our HyperX Reflect moments featuring Aspas and Durka. Josh just going at each other, back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah, the Jet matchup really worked. I was impressed by this. This round was so well done. Les was on the lurk, and then Aspas controls catwalk. Look at these shots.
Yeah, it's
ridiculous.
And just applying that pressure to them. I love the backstab as well. The entire time Les was distracting for this instance. He's just firing shots at them. They're wondering where these players are. Sets up Aspas beautifully for the 2-piece.
He just sees Durka's leg for like a fraction of a second, and then immediately knows he's going to swing.
His crosshair placement is always impeccable, but Durka turns around and does that straight back at Aspas. He doesn't even get around the corner really, and he's already been beheaded by the Blade Storm. And Durka, beyond that, finished that one off with some huge op kills to close out that round, and then was also doing great across the rest of that second half to bring Fnatic back to this third map.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we wanted, right? An Aspas-Durka duel where both of them are on form. We're going to get it, but we are heading to Haven for the very last time. There's no more second chances. If you are cold here, you're going to have a slow start here. It's going to be disastrous for you because elimination is on the line. Bren, Fnatic, they got themselves back in the game after that atrocious, I guess, start. What can Loud do here? What do they need to do?
Loud have gone onto a map where I think they excel at, honestly. They play that double, the Viper and the Harbor composition on Haven. They look excellent. They look brilliant. And if you're not ready for it as a team to break it down, you will get brutalized by them. The good news for Fnatic Fnatic is, they have warmed up. That passion is back. You can see in the way they're playing. They're being proactive with it. They're winning 50% of their 4v5s in the last match. They are really making the most of this situation when their backs are up against the wall. And I hope they really do bring the fire as well to Loud once more here in map number 3.
Just to double down on how good Loud are at Haven, they haven't lost in over a year. They're on a 10-map win streak on Haven. So this is going to be a major challenge.
If I'm fraud right now, I'm just kicking my legs up. I already won this game for us in the match.
Last time भी ऐसे में आ रहा था
There's no chance. No, but the stress levels, the cortisol levels are through the roof for fraud.
They've got to be anxious for him. But for the team, I think on the side of Loud, you can realize that, hey, we lost Ascent, we had a rough second half, but this is normally the map where we thrive, and Fnatic has really struggled here. And Durka in particular has had some really rough attack sides when he's playing on Jet, which is also a really hard role to play into this Harbor Viper.
There's a massive difference between what he's able to do on the attack sides versus defense, and I think this also applies to Alpha. Yeah, Alpha tends to get his stats up hugely on the attack side, but he also goes for place through Garage, and he's baiting a lot of the time too, I think, so that's a big issue for them to tighten up on attack side. Alpha needs to be closer to the pack, and Durka needs to not die whilst trying to go for opening kills.
It's about being in sync with the rest of the team when you're on your attack side as well. It is going to be really punishing if you're mistiming that against, again, the Viper Harbor. There's going to be walls in your face. It's going to be util all over the place. When Durka's going for these dash plays inside of his own Cloudburst, there needs to be some form of follow-up there. Otherwise, he's going to be left on an island a lot of the time on his attack side. You might just see it really cement itself as well in the stats that we just looked at there.
And Osboss was a player who really stepped up on map 2 for Loud. Despite the loss there, this is a map where he's so comfortable. He tends to be excellent on the Jet here, and I think he is the best in the world at playing around these Harbor Viper compositions, understanding what angles he has through these smokes, and coordinating with his teammates so well.
Yeah, Fnatic, they had a choice to not ban Lotus and maybe force Loud to choose either Lotus or Bind, but they decided
Which is insane because Lotus has been their best map all year. This is such a risk to take Loud to their best map.
The way that I read into that is surely they have something on Haven, right? We talk about fraud, watching hours and hours and hours of VODs, but Brent, surely come into this mini and must have been cut.
They gave Loud the option of playing either Bind or Haven. Both maps as well, you know, Bind, when you look at Fnatic as a team, they didn't look hot on it the last time they played, and Haven one of the better ones for Loud as well, their bread and butter. So I think that they kind of gave that choice to them. You have to imagine Fnatic come into this with a decent level of preparation.
I think you get baited there a little by the optimism. I think, honestly, what that speaks to is their weakening map pool over the course of this. Loud proved that their Lotus can go toe-to-toe with Fnatic. They scaled up their ideas to a point where Loud looked phenomenal on that map. And I think it's more a case of Fnatic just not wanting to have to deal with it, and instead taking it more towards different territory. I think they were stuck between a rock and a hard place in the map veto, because they keep banning Pearl. And I'm getting close.
Yeah, at what point do you really bring it out?
Fnatic might be going.
Yeah,
exactly.
This might be it. That's the thing.
This might be the point.
It's elimination is 1-1.
Yeah, because even if you win here, it's a BO5. Your map pool is going to be tested again. Fnatic, I think this is the hardest they've ever had. It's roadblock upon roadblock from this point, and it starts here against Loud on their best map. If they even want a shot of that third trophy, and they're not close. It's still the lower round 3. There's still 2 more games to play, even if you win here.
This is just to guarantee yourself 3rd place.
Minimum,
right? Which would be a disappointment for Fnatic.
I think this would be a disappointment, honestly, for both of these teams. They're both striving for something more than that. Sadak's actually talked about the fact that it's been a successful year for them already with their rookie players coming in. But at the end of the day, there are 2 really competing legacies here between these 2 teams. Fnatic hunting for the 3-peat, Loud looking to win champions again. One of them is guaranteed to be
Binks by Mal do kab se har raha hu chat
cementing a legacy for
जो लोग भी जगे हुए
the question is just who.
Well, let's take a look here at the Prime Gaming Agent Select and see if any of them are going to make any changes.
But thank you for the $10. मेरा cute chat अब भी देगा, tension
see it here in Agent Select.
No comp change for Fnatic, and this could be a worrying sign, honestly. Playing into Harbor Viper, this breach Sova comp can sometimes struggle with so many smokes in play. With that breach flash, it's a lot harder to fight through versus a Sky or a KO, where you can use it a lot more on the fly.
You get hard outpaced in terms of util as well. You get bogged out, you kind of just get, when the rounds get really long, the initiator util of Fnatic as well with the Sova, the breach, it doesn't pace particularly well when you're up against the smokes, the mollies, everything coming at you.
I want to reiterate again, Durka on an attack side has had it difficult. They've found it tough to put him in positions to win these rounds. Alpha tends to bait a little, and I don't know how they're going to deal with Loud's flood defenses. The cards are stacked against Fnatic here to make this low bracket run a reality. I think Loud should be feeling quietly confident heading into Haven.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what we're gonna get here. The series is all tied up. It's time for our final map. The winner will move on to face EG in a best of 5 tomorrow. One last time. Pansy, take it away.
One more map between these two. Only one can go forward. Elimination now, such a reality between these two, weighing heavily on their mind. Fnatic alive in map 2, but it was clinical on map 1. Split a 13-4 result. They had all the answers. Ascent, a closer affair, but Fnatic finding themselves again. Now we go into map 3. Haven on the cards here.
Thank you for that $10, J-Bye. Thank you so much.
On the attack. Loud trying to hold them off here. And already a patient start. Middle contact is made as Boaster maybe sent reeling on 50. Looks relatively simplistic towards the B site for now, but you can see them hesitating for a moment. They're actually going to pull away from this. The counter utility enough to dissuade Fnatic and hold them at bay.
This pistol round still extremely tense between these two teams as well. Going to jump in to take over things from Mike. But Lauren, this matters so much for them. Yeah. Both of these teams have been sustained by their pistol round wins and the momentum they can get off the back of that. And there's only 40 seconds left, waiting to get back up to the recon and the stun.
And look at the HP. Boaster 50, 47 Durka, 38 Chronicle. Alpha and Leo, yes, a little better off, but now seeing all that intention here. Utility invested, the clock is running severely low, 24 seconds. Loud are already on the site, they're ready for this. What is happening? Fnatic are going to find the first, taking down 2. But where is that spike? Finally going to be put on the site here, but I'm nervous about this one. This looks so deadly. Loud going to be instantly back into it. Durka and Chronicle fall. It's on the back 3 now. One still on the site, still trying to hold this close as Boaster dips away. Sadak down, the trades come in, and it's all on Boaster again. Another 1v3 required, and this time, it's not going to happen.
I think that's a perfect demonstration of how Loud like to defend on the A side. They use this orb from Sadak to create individual angles where they can simplify the defense. They know that they only have to worry about one angle at a time. You see them just slowly working, cutting the pie as they move their way around the backside, isolating any chance for Fnatic to make anything happen. Loud are always going to have people in backside of every position that you play. I mean, A, C, they are always going to use smoke utility to be there and fighting you before it even comes to a retake.
And I'm a little worried about that B piece. That little bit of either hesitation or adjustment. They looked like they were about to commit to it. Maybe it being the plan or not, I'm not sure. But for now, that adjustment looked last minute. It looked adjusted.
Well,
looking for Fnatic going back into this with Sheriff's galore. That's about all they're going to bring through. Maybe an early test, an early read, but once again at the heel of Loud at the start of this.
Fnatic love to try and remove Killjoy utility from Garage, but one of the things that I've noticed they struggle with, and one of the reasons I think that they've been struggling in general with their Haven attack, is that they make it so easy for the defenders to re-clear. You see how they don't insert anybody in Garage here? They don't maintain any level of presence. And Loud, just a single peek in, and they realize that there's no real threat there.
Yeah, Les still being as active as he was, as you said, ensuring that there is no follow-up to this, even if you note Sadak keeping a bit of a track of it too.
And Les will always try and get aggressive in Garage. If you're looking to try and find a pick against Loud, focusing on Les refighting Garage would be a great way to try and generate 5v4s for Fnatic.
And again, late round information coming through. The dog going down has now noted at least 2 players from Fnatic, so they're being forced around this map with very little reward for themselves. Maybe if they get timing on Sadak, but again, you're hoping for instances that you cannot determine yourself. Sadak here could catch Chronicle. I think he might just miss the timing. It works so well. Playing off the corner, great trade for Boaster.
He ran into the wall.
But there's still players here. Look at the amount of bodies on this site already. It's not just Les. Aspas very nearby, forced away towards CT. Leo trying to put the utility into play for Durka, but he's being checked on. He's being kept safe. And with 13 seconds, they're going to struggle for this plant. Maybe able to get it down here unless the swing comes in. Les, 22 HP. He's still pushing Alpha. Big trade for Boaster. Boaster! He's got to go nuclear in this though. A 1v2. He's got the plant. And now he's got to find both of these. Healed up. They're taking no chances. Wait, the timing on this could be incredible. The catch on the flash doesn't reveal everything, but it's given them an inkling. But he's got an angle. He's got a chance! The timing on that, Aspas, so quick.
Oh, दूसरा करने तो शायद मार देता था यार.
The tiniest of timings and opportunities, and still Loud was diligent enough to be able to hit that flick and deal with him.
Must be nice to be Aspas.
It definitely feels though like Fnatic are applying the pressure on the third map. They haven't just gone quietly into the night. They're still trying to bring it in these moments and make every round tough. Force Loud to win.
I do just have worries when I'm seeing Boaster being the one most activated out of all of them. Now, not just from map 2, but even leading into map 3, I need to see Leo, I need to see Dirk, I need Alpha, I need all of them to start actually activating individually in this.
And I think that's a little worrying too, because Boaster is the emotional leader for the team. And at the moment, it feels like he's trying to lead from the front and drag the rest of his team up in terms of energy as well.
Christ.
This is a massive clash.
Oh Christ, Dirk, this is, oh dear, Fnatic keeping themselves in this though. That could have been deadly.
Massive potential there for that to go wrong. Les coming up behind.
भाई Fnatic का read था ऐसा कुछ हो सकता है.
Fnatic were fighting over a long.
इससे ड्रोन का आवाज के वो लोग पहले घुस गए smoke में.
He's the only player that's really going to be a threat, and he's in the perfect position.
How long does he hold on this? I mean, he's got no reason to move really.
पैंडल है, तूफानी कर तो सकता ही है.
This is one of the things that you get the best out of Les and Alpha is that they're so happy to go for pushes like this.
Boaster seems aware, but he doesn't clear diligently enough. Caught off guard and less rewarded. Quick trade. Nice. Durka back on track. B-site looking like the end destination here. Aspas and Tui's not likely to do much more.
इस खुशी में अलार्म बोर्ड तोड़ा बता दो एक बार.
They're so far away from this too, it's not even like Aspas and Tui's are in a position where they can get info on where Fnatic would be repositioning. And any damage to the economy is going to be fairly minor, because Fnatic just love using these light armors at all times. We've seen them even not being affected too much by the bonus round wins.
Might get the drop on Durka here. He does.
Aspas looks sharp, doesn't he?
Give him a Guardian.
The flick in the previous round onto Boaster, and then that as well.
I mean, Tui's could have a little loading crack up. Wait.
Hello?
Alpha!
No way!
Oh my god, I mean, Chronicle got Tui's! That's ridiculous, what a silly end to the round.
Bhai.
Fine. They weather the storm, but there is
Sound,
damage
where is
done. Losing 3, that's rifles now gone. Yes, the light buyers should supplement through with that light armor coming in, but still, Fnatic put on notice, this doesn't feel comfy yet.
One of the biggest pieces of damage that Les has done with that play that you see Durka just clean up is that Les now has his lockdown online for round 4. In a round that could end up being economically important. You're looking for Fnatic, they've got 3 players that wouldn't really be able to buy up into the next.
Got Aspas on the operator.
Lockdown का matter नहीं करेगा वैसे.
Challenge off the rip. Well, it's Aspas. He certainly does! Durka dead. Tip of the spear blocked. And now they get full control. 5v4 to Fnatic continue on this path.
They are so committed. 4 players deep down A long.
Existence है.
Follow up here. Aspas. Gonna be sticking around. They don't expect it. How does he get away with this so often? Finally checked by Chronicle. The spike plant a little more contested than they'd like. Feeling like they want to brawl the bomb flash. It's gorgeous. Loud.
Heavy pop diya.
Fnatic.
Fnatic is practically fucked now because अब 4-1 रहेगा. And उसके बाद West का ulti छोड़ो.
And then also being able to work around the
Sky का भी
work
ulti आ
around
जाएगा.
the cove that they even use towards the
For the
backside.
5th round.
And they make sure that they are
And
never
if they win
getting
that,
pushed. They only have to worry about
it
this
will be
one
6-1.
angle. They only have to worry about you pushing through that. I think if Fnatic want to challenge towards A, they need to be disrespecting Sadak's Viper Orb. You actually need to take the decay damage and walk through that so that you're applying pressure from both sides of default.
आसपास मूड में आ गया. डर के भी मूड में. पैर पे लगा. ऐसे दिखा ना कि पैर पे लगा नहीं लगा क्या?
Invest them almost instantaneously. It looks like once again that lean towards B. The A site somewhat closed. Stalled out though. We held back here. Gonna try and get ahead of the blended. I mean, he was dead in a blink of an eye.
It is all because of split.
This round gone.
Yeah. I'm not sure whether we saw a bullet tag there onto Durka or something, but he didn't land the dash updraft that he was looking for to get on top.
It is all because of split, guys.
Bulldog.
बहुत
Yes,
double damage का है वो.
Loud, very controlled here.
One of the issues is that if Fnatic are in 4v5s in situations like this, they're not going to pull out ultimates. You know, less than 2Es are not going to feel like they're obligated to invest a lockdown or a reckoning into a round like this, which is one of the major wins that Fnatic can really take from a low eco situation.
Fnatic aren't going to find mistakes here from Loud. Sitting patiently.
कैसे मिस हुआ? मेरे को लगा उसका leg पड़ा रहेगा.
Pressure towards Garage, get the potential of the plant towards B, but
हर बार अल्ट मारेगा चलेगा शायद नेक्स्ट राउंड के लिए स्काई अल्ट और किलजॉय अल्ट है वैसे.
Garage and Sadak
अपने मारेगा.
be exceptionally well. Less receives towards Garage, and once again they have wraps on this Fnatic side. Leo can try and do damage, but it's going to be irrelevant. This is stunning from Loud, fully prepared.
So now we have Kiljay and
Feels like similar scenes where Fnatic go down early at the beginning of these maps and have to dig themselves out of a hole. There's only so many times that you can recover when the pressure is applied to you in this kind of way. If Fnatic are a cat with 9 lives, they have used up a ton of them already earlier in the tournament. And it gets to these kind of big moments against opponents that are a hair's breadth away from you, even when you're playing at your absolute peak.
Yeah.
You can't give them an inch.
Crush them.
ये बारे 5-1
I
फिर
don't know when it's
वापस
going to happen. I
6-1.
thought it could be even now at this point, but it's not. Still
They're going to
trust in the
6-1,
plan
guys.
here, Fnatic. As the early test is towards middle. Sadak, particularly deterred yet. Maybe trying to play in Aspas with that operator.
I mean, look at this. He has a lockdown to try and play retake, but instead he's tucked in Cubby in mid. This is the kind of flair and the variety that he can give you. You expect him to be playing a passive situation retake somewhere, much less likely you're going to clear this.
Now, they may have noted Sadak, which is a little bit of a switch up, so they might be questioning where Les is, but even with that in mind,
मिड में अलार्म बोर्ड डाला वो लोग को मालूम है वो लोग मिड में आने वाले हैं.
Open again could depend on the lockdown, the reckoning. Loud have a lot of utility that they
तो
could back
ना
off for a
delay
very
किया
diligent
है.
retake here, but Fnatic still needs to step towards it, still needs to get on towards the site itself, and yes, finally following up through towards Garage, and Sadak's lucky to be alive.
Everyone from Loud is here though, ready to play the retake. Fnatic have got C, sure, plant's going to go down. But 2Es has his high time to ready, you know, to get back in here. They still have the Viper alive as Sadak escape. They have lockdown, they have reckoning, there are huge ults.
Counter, trying to work off this one.
Hit Durga. Come on now,
spring off the back, that could have been everything. Alpha trying to fill that void, but still they need the plant. They've offset the timing a little bit, but they still have a massive fight for that lockdown. Do they completely fall away? The divide could go up as well. This is a bit of everything in it, and Alpha's been overwhelmed. Gone down to 2Es, bulldozering his way forward, and Leo's got to run. Try and get out of here in time, and they've been forced to wait towards one.
ऊपर कूदेगा वो.
The utility's not amazing either. Look at how deep that high tide is. Separates Chronicle from all the rest.
Oh, he couldn't quite get it to halfway.
Oh, Recon हो गया.
Back to business. You're going to have this all being
Oh,
pulled through.
Recon बहुत गंदी पड़ी रही Recon पे.
Aspas the last line in this. The last one to try and do some damage. And Fnatic are toying
अरे
with him.
उसको smoke तो दे.
Surely there's no more. Surely 2Es can't draw the
अरे
attention
उसको
away. You
smoke
can't.
तो दे.
Aspas wants to keep the operator. Wants to get out of there. And Fnatic, I mean, skin of their teeth in this round.
Smoke क्यों नहीं दिया उसको?
But an awesome idea from them. It got chaotic, absolutely. But Chronicle ulting at the start actually disrupts Loud's plan to go for the retake at the beginning anyway. And it bought enough time for Fnatic to reposition into a more standard, let's all play down C and spam the spike kind of situation. If they don't throw that breach ult in, even though there was no follow-up, much quicker on the retake, and Fnatic are caught in transition, trying to run away down long. Very tiny moments, and you're right, by the skin of their teeth. Aspas saved the operator, looking towards B, but Fnatic are going to continue to apply pressure A early.
Next round वापस difficult होने वाला है.
Afraid of this. And yet, Loud still only have 2 people here because the actual A endings have not worked.
You're absolutely right. They don't have to be too worried about that late round.
Information
should be found here, and it is. 2 noted.
2v2 था रे, smoke करके try कर सकता था यार.
Really working too early throughout the map.
पता नहीं किसने call किसने नहीं.
Potential for a battle over Garage here. Both of these Killjoy players are extremely happy to take duels. But Alpha's being patient here, waiting for the rest of the team.
It's only less though. I mean, yes, he's got Aspas on towards B, but it's a 3-play stack towards A.
And Leo's won the fight. पता था वो pick करेगा ही करेगा.
Out from Alpha, but C is on a platter once again. They found something that's working. Now, obviously, they don't know that. They still have to do all the diligent checks on the way in here, but the plant should be inevitable, but this gives Loud time to hit that rotation button.
They don't have the high tide up yet from 2Es, so that's going to stall out Loud for just a
Stop
moment.
lal,
especially with the
stop
dinosaurs.
lal.
Comes in. Durka deciding to stick around. Oh dear. Deciding to stick around for how long? He's being checked on. Counting's taking him down.
Updraft करके sound करके भी उसको ढूंढ लिया बे.
I think for a second there, Alpha considering maybe splitting through middle are towards long. They need to get going on this one though. They need to get it towards halfway. If Loud an opportunity, but maybe just a shot in the dark's going to work. Chronicle slightly further ahead. Boaster on the trade. Code goes up. This has to be it. This has to be essential. Aspas trying to defend, but he's losing out on bodies. Teammates are falling like flies. And Fnatic, even with their backs to the wall, are desperately trying to hold this. And they might just have it. I don't know how close this is going to be.
नहीं है.
Oh, close. Unbelievable heartbreak there for Loud on the defuse.
So close.
600ths of a second in it.
भाई Fnatic साइट में खेल ही नहीं रहा है बे, भगा रहे बे Loud उनको.
Loud's retakes have been slowed down though. Fnatic have found something that is working here. That difference is so minimal. And think if 2Es has his high tide online earlier, if they aren't stalled out by the nanoswarms over to a spawn,
crucial round be, crucial round
all
जीते.
the difference you need.
Wow. And with all that said and
Crucial
done,
round
two
जीते हुए.
consecutive rounds
Fuck.
for Fnatic here are enough that Loud have decided to pump the brakes. They want to check back in. Frog wants to have a word. I mean, as you rightly highlighted, A is pretty much the castle. Loud don't seem too fussed by it. Fnatic can't fully break in. Yes, they can get a plant, but the rest of the map has been available and they've been starting to find a weakness.
Yeah, so I think if I'm Frog here, I'm calling for 2Es to hold on to his high tide because you need that to be able to flood retake.
और गोटिया मोह में
set retakes
gameplay
aren't
होएगा.
working. And I'm also calling for Les to play a little more passively in Garage because he clearly, Fnatic have identified that as an area where they can catch a pick. You saw them enter into Garage and then triple spam the position that Les is going to be playing in. Once you get hard red like that, you've got to adjust. And maybe that means playing in the C connector with a hard anchor from Sadak, but I would like to see them play flood defending instead and saving that high tide that 2Es has been throwing that cuts off front of B in front of Garage.
This does give the option to Fnatic though to try and flex back into this A take, but I am also seeing that Aspas is again the beauty of having to depend on Les being a bit more passive, a little bit safer. You don't have to particularly disrupt the rest of the map. You can kind of leave him to play that on his own. A small adjustment can make a world of difference, but Aspas, the one who could be in the right place potentially at the right time. There's a lot of players down towards long and Aspas is waiting patiently towards the sewer. Hello. Just gonna sit towards this corner, tell his teammates you watch towards long, please. All of Fnatic are here.
भाई वो smoke करके कुछ कर सकते हैं क्या?
Oh, the slow trip back. Aspas criminal to get away with it. Fnatic, there's no safety on this site. They have very little to work with. Finally, they at least have hell and backside. But it's the first time in a while, and it's not their own side at all. There's three players in sewer.
कुछ control ही नहीं ले पा रहे
These Loud players are going to be difficult to root out, and Boaster is the first one to try. He must know that there's a chance there's a couple players down.
Well, he succeeded on the first, but the trade comes out. They've got to now know Aspas is here and Calentine. That's a big picture to be painting. The Viper pick going to go through. Let's get a clear Chronicle, and now it's getting dicey. Durka and Leo, the last two alive. They've got to work in perfect unison. Leo with 1 second, and now down to an all-even number as Durka started to do that damage. Aspas, the last one alive. In a 1v1 up against Leo, the guy who can be ice cold. The king himself, Leo, can he buy the time? It looks like he has. Aspas has to relinquish to walk away. A classic moment between Leo and Durka. Wonderful scenes.
And Leo even takes the operator out of Aspas's hands as well towards the end.
वो क्यों ulti मारा था लेकिन?
It feels like we haven't seen too many rounds like this where the Fnatic players are the ones finding those huge moments, and it coming as a combo of a couple of people, not just one individual going nuts. A very different look there from Fnatic on their A attack, deciding to leave short completely open and instead push for backside control. Boaster starting to come up with plans here of how to find the first pick and avoid what Loud are doing on defense.
Repetition though, going to keep doing this. Straight back on the operator Aspas, not willing to give that up at all. Keeping an eye up the rest of the map. Do we see Fnatic now test back towards that C site, the adjustments that maybe we were considering from the timeout, but that's a very different position for Sadak.
Lol, mera wala spray mara.
What?
I don't know.
This is just straight blind spam, right? Zero chance he saw anything.
On the other side, Sadak definitely saw something there. Dead to rights.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I mean, imagine going from Fnatic, having that read 2 rounds in a row to be able to pick up less and then go for an A site hit, and then this is just a flawless, instantly responded.
Well, that's what the timeout was for.
Ulti aa gaya na Fnatic ke paas
a very unique look. You can't always bank on that, but it worked so wonderfully.
Can you really not?
No, I don't think you can bang again 2 through a wall, and then maybe the judge works out. I don't know. Hey, prove me wrong, but
ये लोग ये राउंड ट्राई कर सकते हैं जीतने का फोर्स में करेंगे क्या
are in tatters. They could get a bit of a
बहुत अनलकी है नहीं रे वो स्पैम कॉमन है
take those when you get them.
Yeah, these wallbang kills just immaculate from Les, and also applying the pressure before the utility came through.
As Buster इतना क्यों बज रहा है हमेशा बस
because he's able to
give you a chat that Darren full screen sleeping.
Sting is Cherish Bulldog, yes for Alpha, but that's the best.
ये तो मैच जीतेगा उसका EG के साथ होगा ना जो हारेगा वो बाहर जो जीतेगा EG के साथ
presence towards A long, so for Loud, do they put together the full picture here? Okay, I'm going to close that gap though. Actually,
इधर retake के लिए बे
site control this time gained by
तो को क्यों नहीं दिया plant
disrespected that Sadak Viper Orb and went through it, taking the decay, but
तो
clearing out
plant
from both
क्यों नहीं
sides.
दिया
Loud did not fight, instead playing for the full retake.
हैं
Where the hell is that much security coming from? Down on long.
कहाँ से आया उसके पास?
Quite got what he wanted here. Quarantine tagged up a little, but it's too easy to find Chronicle. Durka, this is a lot to ask. They're investing, the ults are investing a great deal on this. The lockdown going to be coming in as well. This is going to get chaotic on the side. Who keeps their cool? It's Quarantine taking down Boaster, but the response coming in. Diffuse is still going. Nothing is stopping this. They're going to send it.
Unreal scene. Leo just a fraction too late there on the spike. Throwing those shotguns in, desperately trying to keep his team alive. Stop the defuse. Fnatic invested so many ultimates into a situation there where they had the worst economy. They're believing very heavily in the counter strat that they have on the A. And that's not a normal reaction to winning an anti-eco.
No, it's not. No, it's not. I think that maybe speaks a little to the bigger picture here as Fnatic are hitting the brakes for themselves. Mini, who's been quite vocal about some of his frustrations in this tournament so far and a couple of the hiccups on the way, but it's time for a check-in at 6-4. Fnatic can't let this slip out of their fingertips. If they
Breach और So ulti एक साथ मारते सिटी में बुंड लग जाती है.
Those are the players that have been with this roster for so long and have been the 2 heavy hitters. Before this was even a super team, you still had Durka and Alpha going crazy in whatever role they were playing. Combined, right now, they're 5-20. That is brutal for an attack side Jet player. And Alpha, who, while I'm not always a fan of how he plays on the attack side, tends to still get the kills up at the very least. Both of those players going completely absent, and it's still a somewhat close half at 6-4. If they can find their moments to come online, they can be the difference makers to making this a dead even half where Fnatic feel much more comfortable on defense.
And statistically, Durka is a big game player. He does well from playoffs.
एक और round जीता तो ये लोग अच्छा करेंगे mostly.
As said, this hasn't been a comfortable game for him at all. We've seen Boaster, I think, leading the scoreboard more than either of them, which is baffling to me. I mean, yeah, I do want to see if they find some of that security going in, but for now, for Loud, if they can get 3 in a row, this could be huge. I mean,
Alphajer ne maar pa raha hai, Durka ne maar pa raha hai.
One away too.
Boaster looks like he's just going to call the heavy A hit again, and they are going straight into Aspas Operator.
He's managed to avoid the stun. Has to reveal that he is in this position to avoid being detected, but does he hear Durka? Oh, it doesn't matter! He still claims alive! Alpha is dead and buried, and now there's problems. He's still going. Fnatic are held at the door here. How the hell are you meant to get in? I guess that's how. Try and shut them down, try and push them back, and respectively, they slip back towards CT.
Aspas with the Blade Storm is still going to be really useful on this retake. He's not hampered at all by the Operator. There's only 2 players really committed in nice post-plant positions from Fnatic. It's just Durka and Chronicle forwards.
Here we go.
कर पाएंगे 3v5 है सोवा है
About to
नहीं
get started. Aspas first couple of steps forward. Boaster, Durka looking to try and work in unison. Doesn't get isolated, but does get traded. Tui's there on the hard carrying work towards the site, trying to take all that space away. Chronicle already noted as well.
Huh?
Tui seemed a little lost in that then. As Chronicle gets away with his life further, finally dealt with by less, pushed deeper away. Leo now having to come online, trying to get involved in this, and now down to just Boaster. And I say just, it's the 2 IGLs again! And Sanak, he got it to half, and he gets the refuse!
थोड़ा जिगलता यार.
What a play by
का
Sanak.
शॉट नहीं लगता Boaster clutch कर देता था.
The 2 IGLs going head to head towards the end of that clutch, and it feels like Boaster's got more confidence than most of the other players on Fnatic. He goes for the wide swing, he had chances to be able to win that one too. Playing around, but his health was just too low. Sanak catching him with a bullet there as he goes for the jump peek, trying to bait the diffuser off.
1 second.
The Loud players are hunting for these fights. You see how Les is getting aggressive, making space for the diffuse to come down. He's hungry to take duels because right now they are different. This Jet Killjoy duo is outmatching
Slow kill के रुला
Durka and
देंगे
Alpha to such extraordinary levels.
Chance to make up for it. A Pixel spotted, but he escapes with his life. Durka just can't close down on these kills. He's struggling. A judge in the back pocket may not be ideal here. And Aspas waiting. So much invested. Leo's the one to claim one. The trade comes out, and the Spike is trying to evacuate, trying to run away. But Tui's punishes them in the back as they try and fall down long. They're scrambling.
कितना walls है भाई.
Fnatic are going to try and make a mid-round pivot here. They've been going so heavily, 5 players in one spot the last 4 rounds in a row. They never have a plan B. There is never anyone on the lurk to be able to give them options or even info elsewhere. So this scramble is just that.
Your
There's
favorite
no drone,
international
there's no recon,
player?
there's no way of clearing out these positions if there was a threat.
They're working in so blind. They have no idea where Les is. They haven't
Off
seen it.
दिखने
They
को
still
मेरे को
have to be so
कांग का मजा
careful
आया.
clearing everything. And now they're walking into
वरना
a
अपना
site
4 second
that's
buy
already
on
been
top
defended by
से.
County. He's seen enough. Calls for support. He gets it. They're ahead of it. They have to play ahead of this utility. They need something on their side, be it the time, be it anything. And now we go into a post plant.
Look at Les, tucked in on Spawn,
Oh.
using his ult to clear out the whole of B. They need to watch for a garage repush here, but the rest of Loud should have their opportunities to get in. The high tide used quite early though, so Fnatic will still have chances to spam, and Aspas catches that garage repush I was talking about.
Durka is struggling here. As a Fnatic, 4 rounds might be all they're going to get.
Oh,
Leo
bye,
is the
hello.
one to activate. It's all on him now in a 1v2.
Hey,
Oh, he's been
नेट
put in the corner. He's been put down. Loud
Leo
are
नेट
playing
नहीं तोड़ पाया.
exceptional Valorant now.
निकाल सकता था
That's going to be
बे.
it. It might be the first
Crazy
nail in
clutch होता
Fnatic's
था
coffin.
अच्छा खेला Leo लेकिन.
Loud really do
It's
seem
for-
like the Fnatic kryptonite.
I think it is
They've just got the
done,
read,
guys.
got the game plans every time.
Considering कि ये लोग पिस्तौल जीतता नहीं है.
This could be a fatal half for Fnatic. 4 rounds is not enough. Leo trying to
Considering
put up
pistol ये लोग
heroic
जीतते
numbers,
नहीं है और
but Loud, pound for pound, are
Loud
absolutely
रुला देगा पिस्तौल में.
outplaying
I
Fnatic.
think
As you said,
10-4 से
Aspas
comeback
and
करना
Les, the
थोड़ा सा
combination is just
different हो
exceptional. Gorgeous Valorant.
Fnatic better on the other half. 4 rounds might be enough if they can take pistol, but Loud has just been so
Loud
good.
के लगने वाले फाइनल्स में मजा आएगा PRX का देखने को.
What a start it has been for Loud here. We've got
आसपास
Mimi,
sexy
Achilles,
खेला है
and
लेकिन.
with me. Let's just talk about this comp. You guys talked about how Fnatic could deal with it. Mimi, what did you think about their game plan against Loud?
I think they had some ideas early on, but really this came down to the flood retakes that this comp is known for Loud. Fnatic was able to get into these post plants, but time and time again, the thing that Loud is always great at here, these A flood defenses continue to work for them. Beyond that, these Loud players are also just stepping up so much individually. They're so confident pushing in on these retakes.
And there's a reason why Loud are currently, I believe, 10 rounds or 10 wins in a row when it comes to Haven as a map. This is one where you just really see this comp push to its limits. They're fantastic with it. They basically invented it, for God's sake. And we stand here at the brink, honestly. This is where dreams are going to be made or crushed. It's either one way or the other, but currently Fnatic have a massive deficit in terms of rounds they're going to get themselves over.
But they have done that in the past. You know, they did it versus this team. They've been in a larger deficit than they've had themselves in at the moment, but they need to be able to rally back. Because right now, what we're seeing is Leo hitting his shots and everybody else kind of whipping. It's been back and forth between some little pop-off moments, but Leo has been the constant, whereas everybody on Loud is sharing in the fragments. You've got 3 people who are outfragging pretty much anybody else on the side of Fnatic. They need to get their heads back into the game. They need to start getting that crosshair placement perfect if they want to be able to take this.
Fnatic has already won 2 tournaments this year, the first to do it back-to-back. But if your year ends at Champions, disappointment, going out early in the lower round 3, that's what people will remember. Not the super team who went on a run, who made history. It'll be the team who disappointed when it mattered most. So for Fnatic, if there was ever a moment to channel that comeback, they found it lock-in, it would be here.
Yeah, and Loud, they don't want to let this slip once again against this Fnatic team. Let's jump back into the half, Pansy and Saisho, and see who's going to take this one.
Dedication also hydrate and please take rest. I will buy dancing.
They have been
Thank you for the $10. Love you. Thank you so much.
And a little in this tournament. Loud, on the other hand, with a fabulous start here in map 3.
This wall is going to apply so much pressure, and Dirk is going to look to try and fight behind it. Oh, how does he get one and escape?
भाई क्यों वो डैश मार के वापस आगे नहीं गया जब ब्रिज टर्न दे रहा है?
Exactly hitting here, but hey, if that's how you started off, that's the turn of the half. You take them, the less fancies it back.
Loud look cautious on the way in through B. Need to break alarm bot here as well before Fnatic will bite and realize that this is actually coming towards the C site.
Well, as much as we noted, Dirk having a quiet one, as was Alpha. His site now being overtaken, not much to really do. They will give themselves the plant, and they give themselves a fair shout at this post plant. Sadak getting aggressive on this, trying to build off the back of Karanzin's damage, but he couldn't quite close down on Chronicle. So Fnatic stay standing with 4, across to the sub. Okay, it was Alpha to land. I thought somehow less smite, but that one does land. As now it's a 1v3. Unless it's been good, but I don't think he's been this good. Half defuse achieved, 29 HP, overwhelmed. Fnatic take the first step here.
And a crucial pistol. Not just because they're down in 4, but also it starts to activate those players that were so quiet in the first half. We ran the stats on the desk earlier about Durka on the attack side versus defense side of this map. He's been running theme all VALORANT Champions. But Durka looked, again, more comfortable there in his position, defending his jet. And Alpha was also able to get 3 on the round. These are the players you need to wake up. Nice. Boaster's been there in terms of his energy and what he's been bringing.
Yes.
There's only so much you can do to inspire the rest of the team. They need to step up of their own volition.
First steps taken towards it on that long road back here, but keep in mind it is Loud and they look lethal. And no real messing around with the pace here. They want eyes set towards C. Be Boaster and Alpha. Get a plant here, Loud. This one gets dropped and Alpha's farming. The Eco Cobra doing very well for himself, but hold up a second. Bit of damage back, but again, dealt with threats. Handled, no problems.
And Fnatic still with 2 rifles that they can bring into the next round. I like what Fnatic have brought on Haven on their defense side. I think they've had some really cute set plays that have applied a lot of pressure. If there was ever a time to bring one out, you're not saving it for the lower bracket final or the grand final. You need it now. Fnatic, the super team, the favorites for this tournament, are being pushed and need something big to get the momentum back on their side on Haven.
This could be quite nice again. Durka, a little bit of a.
Why does Igel speaks in timeout?
Going to be forced away. Early investment of utility.
Coach और Igel ही बात करते हैं.
Positioning. Loud. Prioritizing that long control as their first port of call.
Fnatic are going to play around Durka and Leo controlling short. If this A hit does come through, they've still got a position to reinforce. Alpha's taken a walk down C long. So again, playing these aggressive, almost one-and-done positions as Les was on the defense side. Both of these Killjoys are really quite similar in how they approach the map.
FPX इतना
now towards the side. They've got the sewer control to add to the collection. Now slowly chipping away at this Fnatic hold, but still not taking fully committed steps towards the side just yet. Very patient. And I don't think he saw Sadak there. Maybe still aware. Yeah, still a jump spot, but almost got caught out there. Leo needs to be very careful with this. 40 seconds.
Wow.
This is now going to get dicey. Can Loud close the gap, or they're finding no early chances.
They're leaving, and Alpha has not taken the bait at all.
30 seconds left.
Oh, there's indecision within the Loud camp. Sadak called for some kind of rotate, but it looks like it might have been an audio bait. The sound bait has just left the site, completely open. Fnatic got it, hook, line, and sinker.
Loud, this is dreamy. They were never meant to get this.
Just footsteps of them running away, and the whole of Fnatic rotated off A. They were so convinced that was going to be a late round rotate, as was I.
I think we all were. And they made it work, but can they hold on now? It's retake time. Cove gonna go in, all the utility being poured through towards CT to stall out. Keep Fnatic at arm's length, and Aspas is breaking their back! 3 massive kills. Ducker and Alpha have to save. There is no other option
भाई सब ने पीछे जाने का सामान दिया वेट हो गए रे बेंचो.
What a call, whoever that was from Loud has just absolutely rinsed Fnatic. They looked scattered on the retake as well, like their heads were already out of the round. And Boaster's trying to get back in through spawn, and the next player is country mile away.
69 वालों में होना is a must.
That's a rattler as well.
Oh, that's in your head. That is absolutely in your head at that point. And keep it in mind, where was Alpha at that point? Because he was down C long earlier, he felt no pressure, no steps heard, no utility, maybe a little paranoid about B, but again, to fully pull the plug feels so overzealous.
Yeah. And I think many of this point, you're not even seeing that level of emotional reaction, and that worries me even more. If he can feel within the team atmosphere that it's slipping away, almost a sense of apathy overtaking that determination and frustration from the perfection he usually expects.
Can they recover? This puts their mental to the test, and Loud, I mean, you will adore getting around like that. They probably don't know how fortunate they were in that fact that Fnatic basically evacuated the site, but again, they'll watch it back, they'll feel that momentum shift here. They still have to get past the challenge in Sur if they fancy going back towards A.
Fnatic didn't really adjust at all based on that B fake pressure at the start of this round. They're still in nice spots to stop the A hit.
Here.
Durka and Leo, the 2 on the site, the entirety of Loud coming up, that should be big info. Start ringing the alarm bells. Loud are in. Aspas taking those steps, but Durka trying to survive down here. Trying to keep some space for himself, but he's been called back towards site. And now look at Les, closing the gap. They're so aware. Aspas with the punish. And once again, perfection from Loud on the site take. What's going to come through? Can they hold against the retake from Fnatic?
They don't have a jet to try and break these crosshairs. And once Sadak is positioned on the site, things become almost impossible. You are trying to push through the orb decay, the snake bites, that create vulnerability on any players looking to try and retake as well. Alpha has finally got the lockdown online, but he's been absent otherwise in these rounds, just tucked into C Cubby. Having to watch, sadly, as Fnatic on the other side of the map lose all hope of holding on. Durka as well, so antsy, down short, using his cloudburst, giving away his position when nobody really knew that he was there for Loud. I mean, just has to com that there is a jet on short and he's dead.
That's it. There's no way out of that. This is
Fnatic looks shook.
Yeah, we were wondering the knock-on effect of some of those rounds, and one just prior. I think we're seeing it a little here. This is now scary times for Fnatic.
Look at the economy too. Durka is going for a glass cannon operator to try and be the difference maker and turn this one around. And the op is always going to find it difficult against a Viper Harbor comp. I mean, you're not going to be given any avenues to fight anyway, so Durka's going to find this so difficult. But he's decided he's the man for the job.
And look at what they do. Look at what he's got to work against. He doesn't get the freedom. Oh, but he still gets the shot. Finds Sadak. A different start this time. But does Loud adjust, operating with 4 players this time rather than the 5?
This could be the round where Alpha's position pays dividends too. Always got a chance that less swings into this operator line. Meantime, Loud are taking map control towards Garage, and I don't think they know where Alpha is positioned. Boaster's distracting wonderfully.
Yeah, he's keeping all eyes on him, but again, as much as it looks like intent, I'm seeing the spike basically by spawn, and I'm seeing less holding position. And maybe he's waiting for an audio cue if they try and rotate. It's still a test from Loud. They are absolutely trying to play on the nerves of Fnatic here. They're afraid, they are absolutely in pieces, but there's been no over-rotation this time. For that again.
And also thanks to the alarm bot that Alpha is positioned in top garage window. That allowed them to maintain that the whole time.
Flashed off the angle. It's Leo now who's a little isolated, slowed down. He goes back for more. That shot did hit.
अब बेशरम है ना खुद क्वालिफाई हो गया करके ऐसा बोल रहा है हाँ बोलता हूँ मैं रुक जा
back and forth,
खुद
leaving just 3
qualify हो
standing,
गया
but
करके
maybe
ऐसा
that
बोल रहा है toxic.
could be enough. That 3 is willing and ready to battle. Plant's going to come in, and Durka rescinds further back.
Alpha's on the flank. He's just put his turret down as well. He's using lockdown instead of going for a sneaky backstab, drawing all eyes to himself.
But again, Durka's got an operator.
He's missed!
No! Devastating miss on that one. And now down to the 2v2. Durka's on 18 HP. And he needs to deliver here for Fnatic. He finds one. And Les punishes Boaster. And Les is now in the 1v1 for himself. He's just buying time. He's making it hurt. But he's drifting.
Oh,
boy. Like this. He could have played that a little different, I feel.
गलत खेला Les.
Durka whiffed a couple of big chances to secure this round earlier on, but he delivers in the end. And he came in here with no armor, going for the op, believing in himself, found the opener somehow against all odds with this play, and then closes things out. I was very worried when Alpha put the lockdown into short and Durka missed the kill on these players running to try and deal with that ultimate. And he's still there, rock solid for the team towards the end. That is a man seeing flashbacks of lock-in.
Why have you said the name?
मर्जी कैसा है लेकिन?
Are you truly the curse?
Not that
Ban
much.
event or also.
Not yet. Aspas opting to invest. Knives out. Seekers in. This looks like they want to go off this one. No hesitation. Durka still standing. The Iceman starting to activate. The mental reset. But Leo's only good for one. I thought he caught that for a second. Sadek gets a second go of things. And Durka on the switch up here. They're already going to be pushing up on long. Durka, you can't stick around on this, surely.
Committed to the operator there as well. He does still have Bladestorm to try and work with. But once Loud get into these positions, once that Viper Orb goes down, it is so tough for Fnatic to have any chance of retaking even in a 4v3. They're going to have to commit super heavily on this flank. Boaster and Alfie putting the pressure on Sadak.
Okay. You're going to check this, right, Fnatic? You absolutely don't, so Boaster's dead. Oh! Didn't expect the second layer to that. But it's still 2 on the side. 2Es and Kawanzine spotting out towards Chronicle. Tries to slip away with the punish on the back. Wait, the swing. Kawanzine didn't fully get around the corner. And Durka is coming alive. 2Es! Oh my god, 2Es!
Fnatic bar.
What a clutch! What a way to push Loud up to 11.
What a ridiculous moment for a player that has had a quiet couple of matches to come alive. So many moments, so many ways in which that could have gone differently. And yet 2Es just gets these players delivered into his crosshair one by one. That's another backbreaker for Fnatic. Another absolute backbreaker.
Mini's on the timeout. Instant. You've just seen Durka smashing his desk. And you're up, and you're at him. Timeout for Fnatic.
Their economy's in shambles.
It absolutely is.
They're almost obliged to give Loud 12 match point, and then try and win 5 in a row to get things back into overtime. This is Fnatic not just on the ropes, but on the edge of elimination, and on the edge of failing to secure this legacy and era that was theirs to secure at this tournament. We've never had an era of dominance in Valorant. It has always been back and forth. Loud winning their championship in an era of dominance. You could argue for that old Optic team, and they've stolen it away from them.
Yeah, El Clasico got shattered.
3-11 याद नहीं करेगा Loud
Look
जीत
at the
गया
ults. Add that into the equation. Throw that into your mind as well, that Loud sit on a lockdown. They've got so much to play with still. And Fnatic barely can fashion a buy. That
Fnatic का एक ही ult आएगा Boaster का बस.
Might have sealed Fnatic's fate. We're yet to find out. We go back into this one. Mini
Impossible
has
है
this
ऐसा.
last chance to truly check
Loud को
in
बहुत
here.
ही गलत
He
खेलना
has to get the
पड़ेगा,
boys
समझ
ready for this, because Loud are now poised on the verge. And they're going to be confident as hell.
Boaster's just got a shorty in garage. There are still threats around the map. Fnatic are going to be hoping and praying that Loud fall into some kind of danger. The shorty, Leo with a stinger.
Couldn't quite find what they wanted here. A bit of chip damage, but he's still very much alive. What a life. Pressure going to be towards the B site as well.
ये क्या wall है?
No hurry.
That's such a great high tide for being able to cut off the player that, you know, is in Leo's position right now, trying to get info at the front of B. You combine that with the Viper wall, and you can't see anything on defense.
Here are those ults that they had in the back pocket that they get to depend upon. Thoroughly enjoy as they take away another potential round here. Fnatic gonna have to pull off the retake, and it starts with that. Aspas draws blood, takes away Boaster. Again, they're working with a lot less here. Stingers, Guardians. It ain't pretty stuff. Aspas just farming up here, making it hurt. Durka does get one back, but he's going to need more! And maybe he's going to get more. Time, though. He's running low, and I'm pretty sure...
Ooh.
Second away. But he goes back, but the space has been filled. Aspas betters him again, as Chronicle and Leo are left to watch, as it's going to surely be 12. Aspas is coming alive here.
He's got a chance to go for the ace, but they don't know where Leo exactly is. So he's going to show his back to him. But that's a sorry consolation prize.
Oh, it's 12. Loud.
Viper के पास एक ult है.
Chances now in front of them to close out a plenty. Yes, using some of the ult.
किधर ult मारेगा
Yes,
Viper?
running down a couple low players, you know, but they have full repurchase on this. They still have the Viper's pit. And on the other side, it's a glass cannon, a bulldog, and a very substantial lack of rounds. It's been nearly 5 in a row.
Long ult
Going
अच्छा
back
है ना
through here
शायद.
for Loud.
Loud have figured something out about how to beat this Fnatic team, taking it to them, putting the pressure on. They are 1 round away from knocking them out. In a sorry 4th place.
Boaster, first one under pressure. Aspas towards the side. Boaster looks dead. He absolutely is. Counting's got him, but Chronicle trying to hold on. Sadak on the trade. It's down 3 now. Durka, Alpha, and Leo. There's that Viper spin. Look at the space it's going to take away. But Cowantin's read it, and a pop flash towards CT. As Alpha and Leo have a 2v3 to try and navigate here.
There is nothing.
Counting closing out as it's all on Leo.
Nothing to do.
As Fnatic face elimination.
Face
That's waiting, and he's got him.
He's eliminated.
It's been 173
face elimination
days
मत बोलो यार मेरे stream
since
पे please.
Fnatic broke Brazil's hearts, and now vengeance is served.
Revenge, I'm sure, definitely tastes sweeter twice over as well. The 2-0 in the upper bracket, and then a 2-1 win here with a devastating 13-7 on Haven. Loud themselves are fighting for some kind of legacy of their own. We talk a lot about Fnatic because they were the first team ever to go back-to-back with Masters and Lock-In. But they're going to go home Loud on the other side. Have made 3 grand finals across 5 events.
वो
and
2
are
rounds
looking to try
बहुत
and make
unlucky हो गए थे. 3-1
that
वो सब नहीं होना था. और close जाता. Plus pistol rounds weak है. ये लोग pistol rounds में work करते हैं ना. ये लोग ऐसे ही जीत जाएगा मस्त. बहुत momentum और बहुत वो लाता है.
Slam, just not in touching distance. And you've got to say, at this point in my mind, Loud are in championship form here. They are in full force.
It's going to be a great matchup. That lower bracket final is just going to be unreal.
Wow.
But Loud, I think, are up to the challenge.
Yeah.
It's still a tough
First
road
time
from here,
in
especially
final,
even if you
first
make
time
it to the grand
Pacific
finals,
Let's
you
go
don't have that
PRX.
V2 advantage. But they applied so much pressure in this series because of their strong map pool. You think about the pressure that was applied just...
Chalo guys. 9-hour stream is done. We have our brackets. Tomorrow it's gonna be a best of 5, which will be EG versus Loud. वो best of 5 जो जीतेगा, then there is grand finals, PRX versus जो भी जीतेगा Loud या EG में से. Chances है EG के, लग तो रहे हैं. हाँ, ये अभी top 3 teams है यार. अभी लोग को डिफरेंस कैसे करे पता नहीं. ये तीनों अपना अपना एकदम फुल पोटेंशियल दिया हुआ है पैन. ईजी ने भी पीआरएक्स को हेवी टक्कर दिया, सो इट्स एज गुड एज पीआरएक्स. देखने का है. लाउड ने अगर ईजी को बहुत इजीली हरा दिया तो शायद पीआरएक्स को भी हरा देगा. पता नहीं, देखते चलो। Bye bye guys, thank you for watching, see you guys, take cares, good nights, मिलते हैं लोगों पे जब भी मैं उठूंगा। Bye bye everybody, see ya, Fnatic बाहर।